should be only. Acha, there's a 2.
Is
But
it 2?
yaar,
PSG have
बच
the
रहे हैं
attack.
यार.
PSG have the attack, and Bayern's defense has been fairly weak. We've seen that they've been
यार उनकी
susceptible
डिफेंसिव लाइन
early on.
हाफवे सर्कल पे शुरू होती है.
और जो है वो नोयर जो है वो अपने बॉक्स के
हाँ.
बाहर खड़ा होता है. But I mean, Alaba is a makeshift center back. We've seen some struggles with Boateng. Kimmich is decent at right back, and they have a
यार,
beast in Davies on left
this
back.
formation only
there
works
is some
because एक तो एलाबा मल्टी पोजिशनल है, किमेक भी मल्टी पोजिशनल है, और म्यूलर सेंट्रल अटैकिंग मिडफील्डर होके डिफेंडिंग करता है. तो इतने आपको फैसिलिटीज मिल रहे हैं इन की प्लेयर्स से कि आप कवर कर लेते हो हर चीज.
Oh, again left on length there by
Oh my
Zach
god,
Crawley.
yaar.
That could have shaved the off stump. Shaheen is getting some swing back into the right hander. But Crawley is
Unbelievable
reading
leave
this.
from Crawley, yaar.
He's reading this perfectly. Every delivery that's on a length, he's letting it go through.
Oye,
You can see how close that was to the off stump.
the death rattle was almost in the air, just left it a bit on length.
I think
Very
it swung
brave
even
leave.
more after it went past the wickets there. Rizwan was taking that delivery well above his head. Shaheen coming
यार
in
मैं
for
तो
the
कहता
last
हूँ एक और
delivery.
ओवर करवा लो शाहीन से यार, अभी भी.
यासिर और नसीम का कॉम्बो नहीं चलना चाहिए.
आई थिंक शान मसूद भी बहुत बॉलिंग करेगा आज.
Some word on Rizwan's keeping, because before this game, Shoaib was actually critical of Abbas having to keep it up to his bowler.
यार ये क्या बात हुई?
Why? In critical in which sense? I mean, he doesn't have the pace for it, and if Rizwan can keep the batsman on the stumps and bring in the LBWs and things like that, then a negative tactic. Why?
I think it's worse.
Exactly, because that's what I'm saying. If the batsman is coming down the wicket, you're not going to get an LBW when he's a meter and a half down the track. You're going to want him to stay within the stumps for the ball to hit him.
Abbas is a medium pace line and length guy. आप एक pure elite 155 वाले बॉलर थे. आपकी मेंटालिटीज में ऑब्वियसली बहुत फर्क
नहीं. और आपके कीपर भी कौन थे? कामरान अकमल आके उसके पीछे खड़ा होगा तो उसकी बूथी नहीं रह जाएगी. It's not exactly the ideal thing.
Even McGrath के लिए कीपर used to come up once in a while.
Jimmy Anderson के लिए आगे खड़ा हो जाता है यार.
Now the fat edge, but just slightly stopped at the slip cordon. That's a loose single. I think Abbas will be disappointed with that. Fawad Alam with the misfield there. So
can't do anything right, this man.
क्या यार, बस beard game पे ही खेल रहा है, to be quite honest.
So I said Fawad is a YouTube legend when it comes to greatest catches of 21st, 20th, 19th, 18th, all centuries.
31 for 1 after 9.1. Crawley moving on to 14 of 14. Sibley 11 of 28. I think Pakistan looking to break this partnership early in the day to get Joe Root in. Abbas 0 for 12 in his 5th over.
Again comes down the track, gets an inside edge down towards fine leg. They'll pick up a single.
Oh,
misfield by Shaheen.
But
Golden boy is going to let them come back for 2.
Fazan keh rahe Fawad -1 already. So the Fawad meter, let's get that up on the side.
Yep.
Let's see kiski net contribution kitni rehti hai.
Negative.
हाँ.
Yeah.
Plus minus जो होता है basketball में वैसे.
The test match that England won, the first one, that was stolen from Pakistan.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Stolen.
Bairstow score in that test match was still negative.
Bairstow wasn't playing in that match.
Butler's
Yes.
अच्छा.
Yes.
हाँ, शान के 3 कैच छोड़े
Yeah,
उसने.
because of the keeping mishaps that he kept having. And overall, England were minus like 47 or 50 or something, while Pakistan were plus 50 when it came to fielding contributions, and still we lost that match because of the brilliance of Wokes and Butler. But
यार और लोग
fielding
बार-बार कह
matters.
रहे हैं इट्स फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग यार कि जी फील्ड नहीं ठीक सेट की, ये नहीं किया, वो नहीं किया. यार उनकी अब बैटिंग भी थोड़ा आप अप्रिशिएट कर लो यार. उन्होंने रन बॉल खेला है 15 ओवर. आपको वो रिवर्स स्वीप पे मारा है यासिर शाह को, जिसकी कितनी ब्रेक हो रही थी, और आप ऑन दी अप ड्राइव्स मारा है, बैक कट्स मार रहा है. वो वोक्स और बटलर को भी थोड़ी आप क्रेडिट दे दो. नहीं जी हमने गलतियां की हैं. ये पाकिस्तानियों का सबसे बड़ा मसला, दे नेवर गिव क्रेडिट टू द ऑपोजिशन.
That's the way we like it. Oh, Basket set to jag back into the right handers, hit him high on the pads though.
अपील तो करो
No
यार, थोड़ा
appeal.
खौफ तो डालो उसमें.
And again, this is the point that we were making. He's so far down the track that Abbas has to bring his length back. If it does hit the pads, it's not going to be an LBW shout. So with the keeper up, you're bringing that into play. So it's important. I'm not sure if Shoaib Akhtar has the right call there, as Yasir Shah's warming
Shoaib
up.
Akhtar rarely has the right call, to be quite honest.
Roshan is saying it depends on Byron's high line. If he is cheap and presses Byron's high line confidently, then Byron might be in trouble.
हाँ पढ़ेंगे गोल.
And we saw that early on in the last fixture. Leon were actually with chances, and they hit the post and had a couple of one-on-ones that went amiss. As this time it's driven uppishly towards mid-wicket. But yeah, I do agree there are chances. The only issue is once Bayern settled in, the kind of fluid midfield and front three that they
भाई
have.
हमारे पास इतने आर्सेनल फैंस है स्ट्रीम पर, उनको बताओ गनैबरी तुम लोगों ने बेचा था 5 मिलियन, कितने इतने पाउंड में बेचा था
यार वो Gnabry की वो मीम आती रहती है ना, where Tony Pulis
हाँ.
didn't think he was good enough to play for West Brom.
यार ये तो अब इंग्लैंड की कोचिंग लेवल है,
And
बंदा
then he
क्या
went to
बोलेगा.
I think
West
Bremen,
Brom.
or he went from
हाँ, हाँ,
West Brom to Bremen or Wolfsburg, I can't remember, but he
भाई वो पूरी
dominated
लीग
there
ही
and ended
फीडर
up
लीग है
going to-
बायर्न के लिए.
Yeah.
ओए
Oh, unsure there. Crawley is looking for a leave and then just brought his bat down a little too late.
कोई मैंने
End
स्टैट
of the
पढ़ा था
10th.
कि their entire starting lineup was cost 80 million pounds.
Yeah.
मगवायर के इन्होंने कितने दिए हैं
80.
आप देख लो फिर.
वो कहाँ है और ये कहाँ है?
मसला ये कि वो फ्री में मिल जाते हैं. लेवेंडोव्स्की फ्री में आया, गोरेट्स्का फ्री में आया.
और ये यंग प्लेयर्स इतने जल्दी उठा लेते हैं. निकोलस सूला जैसे जो डिफेंडर्स
हाँ.
हैं, गोरेट्स्का को उन्होंने उठा लिया. इवन
यार मसला ये द होल लीग इज अ फीडर लीग फॉर बायर्न.
यार ये अल्फोंसो डेविस जो उनको मिल गया है,
यार ये क्या मजाक है.
looks like one of the best left backs in the world
He
right
is
now.
probably. मार्सेलो का
Cost
भी
him
अब्बा
nothing.
बन गया वो
हाँ.
यार.
Marcelo खुद कह रहा है I feel happy watching you play, so you can imagine the kind of compliments he's getting as Yasser
मजे
Shah
की
is
बात
going
है
to come
Canada
into
has produced a better footballer than the entire history of US men's national team. Shout out Adil Momin.
Hey, Pulisic is not there
Yeah,
yet.
please यार.
Let's not forget Clint
Alfonso
Dempsey
is
and
legit world class.
Mr. Donovan.
Donovan was not as good as
यार
Donovan was a good
अबे
tournament player.
टुंडा था यार.
Yeah,
please.
tournament player था.
I also feel like because he's American, he gets a lot more hype.
He does. It's one of
यार
those
वो
things.
हाइप सिर्फ नॉर्थ अमेरिका में, कोई उसको नहीं पूछता उधर के
किसको?
बाहर. लैंडन डोनोवर को कौन पूछता
हाँ
है?
हाँ, he wasn't
वो था ना वो जो
that big a
फुलम
player.
में खेलता था,
Clint
क्या नाम था
Dempsey,
उसका?
Clint Dempsey जो
हाँ
था.
वो ठीक था.
Tottenham और Fulham legend.
I
Yeah.
think that Everton goalkeeper was pretty good.
Tim Howard.
Yeah, Tim Howard.
Tim Howard was pretty
Whose
decent.
accent remained the same for 20 years.
It's constant.
Putting in Liverpool for that.
You had Brad Friedel at Aston Villa as
हाँ
well.
he was good, he was good. कीपर्स तो इनके पास थे तीन
Ball
चार.
fraud. Comes down the track right away, and that's a good shot by Dom Sibley, using his wrists and using the pace of the
Deep mid
delivery,
wicket in place, very interesting.
hitting it towards mid wicket. Yeah.
Leg spin on. This is a conversation that I wanted to talk about today. Did you guys watch the Shane Warne masterclass about spin?
The recent one, no.
So there was a recent. It was like a separate show. It was a conversation around leg spin.
Yeah.
And he was comparing, Rashid Khan, Jahid Freed, to the likes of Yasser Shah himself, Test match bowlers versus shorter formats of cricket.
Yeah. Cut away this time by
Yeah.
Sibley. That'll be a single though. Yeah. Continue.
He said leg spin bowling is to attack, is to take wickets. However, there's two ways you can go about it.
Yeah.
In T20 cricket, you attack with your field. You attack with your bowling, and you keep a defensive field. But in Test cricket, you attack with your field,
Yep.
and you keep your bowling a lot more consistent.
Right.
That's what he said about leg spin bowling. So that's why he says the likes of Shadab Khan and Rashid Khan are not currently succeeding at Test cricket as well as they should.
Yep.
It's because they're bringing in T20 leg spin bowling into their format. So what they do is they're erratic, they're aggressive with their bowling,
Yep.
with aggressive Test match fields, and they end up going at 4.5 and over in Test match cricket.
Yep.
Good point.
Whereas in Test cricket, what you essentially want to do is have the aggressive field, but your bowling is not as erratic.
Right.
It's hitting that same spot 30 times in a row.
Right.
And the wicket will come.
And we're not seeing that aggressive fielding right now from Pakistan
Yeah.
to Yasser Shah. 'Cause
यासिर
he's
शाह
got the field
consistency ही नहीं
spread
दिखा रहा, बार-बार
and
बॉल पीछे.
one slip, and this makes complete sense because if you think about the kind of bowling that you have in T20s, the batsmen are going after you. So for you to sometimes flight the ball or come in with a quicker delivery or have your variations, the googlies and the straighter ones.
आप वैसे भी नहीं
That's
बचोगे
where the
तो
difference
फायदा नहीं
comes in.
डिफेंसिव बॉलिंग कराने का. सही
Exactly.
है.
I just thought it was such a good point from Warren because these are completely different formats. And, for a Pakistan side that is now increasingly reliant on the PSL for international selections,
Yep.
this needs to be in mind.
It does, and that's what we were talking about when it came to Shadab Khan. That yes, he's a leg spinner. Yes, he's had success in T20s and the PSL, but that style of bowling is very different. You don't have that longevity in spells or
क्या
the
bowling
kind of
कर रहे हो यार,
consistency.
यासिर शाह?
I don't even understand the bowling or the fielding here set for Yasser, and that's again, the point that we made in the first test where Pakistan lost, yes, Yasser was getting hit for reverse sweeps and cuts and stuff like that, but keep your field, back your bowler, keep putting that pressure on, keep making them hit those shots, and they'll make a mistake
I
too.
believe this is the मिसबा फॉर्मूला कि भाई इसको थोड़ा सा अपनी लाइन सेटल करने दो, थोड़ा जब इसकी पकड़ लेगा, थोड़े हाथ इसके वार्म हो जाएंगे, फिर आप फील्ड अंदर बुला लोगे. दैट्स व्हाट दे गोइंग टू डू. व्हाट आई एम अपसेट अबाउट इज कि यासिर शाह बॉलिंग क्या कर रहा है. इवन इन दैट फर्स्ट टेस्ट, टू बी क्वाइट ऑनेस्ट, उसने विकेटें लिए हैं, 6-7 विकेटें लिए हैं, बट इन नीदर इनिंग्स वाज ही 100% स्पॉट ऑन. पहली इनिंग में बहुत पीछे बॉल दे रहा था, सेकंड में बहुत मुंह में दे रहा था.
वो थ्रेटनिंग एक जो उसका लेवल होता है, स्पेशली
जो इसका पीक था, ये बिल्कुल ऑन ऑफ था और इतना ऑटोमेटिक होता था कि टीमों को लिटा देता था अकेले, सिंगल हैंडेड.
एग्जैक्टली.
यार क्या मैं इतना बड़ा आरोप लगाया आपने सरोज में, मुझे पढ़ने दे आपने क्या कहा. हद हो गई यार.
मैं तो
अच्छा फॉर दैट चेस. हाँ हाँ.
I think from a Pakistani perspective, though, you're not just going to straight up be like, no, they took the game away from us. There are mistakes that you made, and they need to be recognized. And on air,
यार मेरी बात सुनो, अगर वो आपको ऑन दी अप थ्रू द लाइन कवर ड्राइव मार रहे हैं, या आपको पॉइंट और गली के चौके मारे, इसमें कैप्टन क्या कर सकता है.
यार आप प्लान्स चेंज करते हो.
क्या प्लान है यार, थर्ड मैन रख ले.
आई एम सॉरी, मैंने उस दिन भी ये कहा था कि अगर आपको जो है कवर्स के थ्रू चौके पड़ रहे हैं तो आप बॉल ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर
तो
ना करो.
उम्मीद यही थी ना कि रिवर्स स्विंग होगी, नहीं हुई रिवर्स स्विंग. इतने फ्लैट कंडीशंस पूरे टेस्ट में नहीं थे.
आप क्या मतलब 6 ओवर के बाद आपको एहसास नहीं हो गया
यार 14 ओवर में तो उन्होंने गेम बदल दी है.
मैं ये नहीं कह रहा, मैं कह रहा हूँ कि आपको एहसास नहीं हुआ था कि बॉल रिवर्स स्विंग नहीं, और यू कैन चेंज प्लान्स. मतलब देयर नीड्स टू बी अडैप्टेबिलिटी.
मसला ये था, हमारा प्लान ये था यासिर शाह, और ही डिडंट क्वाइट डिलीवर एज वी एक्सपेक्टेड. कंसिस्टेंसी नहीं दिखाई इसने. अब आप देखो,
you already had them
वो
5
लेग
down.
स्टंप, मेरी बात सुनो, उसने लेग स्टंप लाइन पकड़ ली थी, याद है यासिर शाह ने. बटलर उधर भी मारी जा रहा है, 2 फील्डर भी पीछे थे.
मैं सिर्फ ये कह रहा हूँ कि आप प्लान्स चेंज करते हो, क्योंकि आपने उससे पहले भी तो 5 विकेट्स ली थी. ठीक है, उनकी ब्रिलियंस थी, सारी चीजें अपनी जगह थी, बट देयर वाज अ बिट मोर टू दैट देन met the eye.
The result is not a binary. It's not, of course, a binary action. It's not England were 100%, Pakistan was 0. You could say it's 80-20, 70-30, because 70% it was the effort of Butler and Wokes, and 30% Pakistan could have improved. But it's definitely not one or the other. We lost only.
I would say
it's a
80-20 is a fair ratio. 80-20.
Yeah. And Sarosh is saying, Khwaja, why do all of our captains say that toss is not up to us, we'll try our best, and then come onto the field, and their body language shows that they don't believe what we just said. Toss.
यार अब हर किसी के प्लान्स तो होते हैं. अब टॉस, इसलिए मैं कहता हूँ टॉस होनी नहीं चाहिए टेस्ट क्रिकेट में. आप विजिटिंग टीम को दो ऑन अल्टरनेटिव बेसिस. भाई पहला हम करेंगे, दूसरा आप करो, तीसरा हम करेंगे.
नहीं क्यों, बट दिस इज द थिंग, you should be better prepared with both.
यार कितना प्रिपेयर बंदा कर ले यार.
तो ठीक है ना, तो आपको क्या मसला है, टॉस होता है, it goes either way. 50-50 chance, remember.
भाई इट विल हेल्प द बैलेंस ऑफ द ऑफ क्रिकेट ना. अब हम देख रहे हैं दुनिया में कोई भी टूर करता है, हमेशा होम टीम जीत रही है. वो पहली पिचेस अपनी मर्जी के बना रहे हैं, तो थोड़ा सा आप बैलेंस आउट करो. इसमें क्या
मतलब आप होम एडवांटेज को जो इस तरह निगेट करना चाहते हैं कि ठीक है विकेट्स आपकी मर्जी की, लेकिन टॉस अगर आप खत्म कर दें,
हाँ,
तो विकेट जैसी भी हो,
गुड बैलेंसिंग. ठीक है, फिर वो कहेंगे भाई हम ऐसा नहीं कर सकते, थोड़े फेयर पिच बनाते हैं. जी जी हाँ, सही कह रहा है.
But I told him when I was speaking to him, with all due respect, you're bringing this up now because you're getting thrashed 3-0.
Yep.
You don't bring this up when England are winning 3-0.
Yep.
You bring this up
यार
when
ऐसी
you're
बात
in
नहीं है यार.
UAE and you're getting your ass handed to you. That's not what I said. He's a really nice guy. But that was the gist of the conversation.
यार थ्रैश्ड आप कॉन्टेक्स्ट में नहीं देख रहे. पहले टूर पे दे शुड हैव वॉन 2 टेस्ट मैचेस. दे बोल्ड अस आउट फॉर 99 एंड दे फेल टू चेस 140. ऐसा नहीं कि इंग्लैंड कम्पीट नहीं करती हमारे साथ, बस हम निकाल लेते थे मैच ड्यू टू सम लक, ड्यू टू सम ब्रिलियंस.
टॉस वाली बात कहाँ आती है, मतलब दैट सीम्स लाइक इट्स अ गुड बैलेंस.
इंडिया में आती है ना वो. जी इंडिया आ गई, टॉस उनकी इंडिया के आगे, भूल जाओ मैच खत्म हो गया.
Hey, as long as he's not in the danger area, as long as he's not in the danger area, I think it's okay.
यार डेंजर एरिया भी, ये भी कोई नया शोशा है, नया शोशा छोड़ा. पहले कब होता था ये?
There's been batsmen who've been warned for coming into the danger area if you come too far down the wicket.
But if the batsman is walking down,
Yeah.
isn't it just an adverse effect on him?
Yeah, that's the thing. He has to be that confident in his batting ability to change it up completely, walk down the wicket, go towards the off stump, whatever, to cover the line and length. And
What I'm saying is that if he's ruining the pitch,
yeah,
that's going to mess things up for him.
I mean, in the long run, yes.
Oh,
Go for
brilliant
fielding by
fielding there from
Yazir.
42 for 1 England after 12.1. Yasir Shah, not a very good first over, but चलो अपने rhythm में थोड़ा settle हो जाएगा. Let's see how
यार
it
मैं
goes.
तो फिर भी
Crawley
कहता हूँ,
has gone into the
rhythm
20s.
ना भी हो, आप उसको फील्ड वही वाली दो. आपने क्यों जो है 4 फील्ड बाउंड्रीज पे रखे हुए हैं?
यार वो ये टैक्टिक है, ये मिस यू के एरा से चल रहा है. वो पहले शुरू के ओवर में डीप पॉइंट रखता है, डीप मिड विकेट पहले थोड़ी देर रखेगा यासिर शाह के लिए. वो तो अभी बस कह रहा है जी बॉल थोड़ा सा नया है, थोड़ा इसको
ग्रिप
फ्रेश
नहीं हो
होने
रही
दो,
उससे हाथ पे.
थोड़ा गर्म होने दो, फिर वो फील्ड अंदर बुलाएगा.
सही
obviously.
है.
Remember the third commentator today is Ahmed Hassan. I'll drop his Twitter handle on the chat.
Like, share, follow, subscribe.
Take a look.
Oh,
Good
driven away.
shot.
Good fielding again. Falls over Abid Ali, that big
Kya ho
hit
gaya
of
Abid?
his, but he's kept them to no run.
Roshan, that story with David Lloyd, honestly, he was very courteous. He laughed it off and he said, you know, if the toss is going to be scrapped, then I'm not asking for it to be scrapped just in the UAE. It would be scrapped in India.
सही कह रहा है वो. It's a good idea.
He was right on the money. He was fair enough.
वो ये कर क्या
It's a good suggestion.
नहीं ये
Short
यार.
delivery cut away this time by
अब आप कहते
Zach
फील्ड नहीं
Crawley.
रखो, ये नहीं रखो, वो ये बॉलें डाल रहा है.
ठीक है, सर्किल में आप 3 बंदे तो रखो ना फिर भी.
Gandhi ball from Yasir Shah, short and wide, and lovely punch off the back foot from Zach Crawley.
46 for 1 now
46.
England. Crawley's been
यार
going
रोक
well.
लेते अजहर अली, क्या हो गया यार.
Azhar can't do anything right. He should have been first change today. After that last delivery he
Okay.
bowled in that second test match, he should have been first change. I'm surprised though
यार
that they
वैसे
didn't.
सोचो अगर वो बोल्ड मार देता उस बॉल पे या
Yeah, edge
निकल
निकल
आता.
जाता. Butler वहीं retirement ले लेता. Again, short punched off the back foot down to long off. They'll pick up another single. The runs are flowing in Yasir's overs, 47 for 1.
Mr. Arsenal's got a good suggestion. He says toss should be replaced with some Delaney arm wrestling best of breed.
यार फिर ठीक है, मैं रकीम कॉर्नवॉल को बना देता हूँ अपना
जेसन
कैप्टन.
होल्डर सारी टॉस जीत
नहीं,
जाएगा.
मैं कह रहा हूँ मैं कॉर्नवॉल को अपना कैप्टन बना दूंगा. आप भी यासिर शाह को बना दें, देख लेते हैं.
यार वैसे एक सुपर ओवर कर लो टॉस के लिए, क्या बुराई है.
और सुपर ओवर खेलने के लिए बैटिंग उसमें कौन पहले करेगा, उसके लिए भी एक जो है वो सुपर ओवर होना
हाँ ये
चाहिए.
बात भी सही है वैसे.
So I get endless loop.
हाँ गुड पॉइंट. सो बॉटम लाइन इज देयर शुड बी नो टॉस.
I'm a bowl first guy in
Tucked
all
into mid
conditions.
wickets,
In all
easy
conditions.
single, 48 for 1 after 13. Yasir Shah going for runs in his first couple of overs, already gone for 6 each, and looks like there's going to be a drinks break. 13 overs bowled in the
Drinks.
first hour. Crawley 27 of 34, Sibley 15 not out of 31. Let us just remind you that this is Change of Pace live. The home of Pakistan cricket commentary, as Musad Afzal likes to say. We're going to be covering the entire test match, and of course जो इसके बाद T20 सीरीज़ भी आ रही है. 2020 जो आ रही है उसमें खूब मज़ा आएगा. अजहर महमूद देशद्रोही दूसरे कैंप में चला गया है, but we used to be the former #1 ranked team, and we'll be looking to roll some English heads. So I think we have a fair chance in that series to have an upset. Of course, Babar Azam will be the captain, and the likes of Mohammad Hasnain will be in the team. Khushdil Shah और फ़खर ज़मान जैसे लोग भी होंगे. शायद सरफराज भी आ जाए, कुछ भी हो सकता है. फवाद आलम शायद इधर इम्प्रेस करके T20 स्क्वाड में भी अपनी जगह बना ले. Anything is possible, but do join us for that. Do join our chat. It's an interactive chat जो आप बातें हमारे साथ करते हो. We love to share on our live stream. We're on YouTube. We're on, of course, our whole website now, changeofpacelive.com.
We're in your hearts.
एंड ऑफ कोर्स वी ऑन Spotify और वो सब. हमारी वीकली पॉडकास्ट आजकल हम नहीं कर रहे क्योंकि ऑफ कोर्स लाइव क्रिकेट चल रही है, बट होपफुली विल हैव अ गुड रिव्यू ऑफ द टेस्ट सीरीज एंड ऑफ कोर्स प्रीव्यूइंग द T20 विद अ वेरी स्पेशल गेस्ट, सो वील कीप यू इन्फॉर्म्ड ऑफ दैट. तो क्या करना चाहिए अहमद हसन आफ्टर द ब्रेक? मे बी रीग्रुप, रीथिंक स्ट्रेटजीज. Naseem Shah is about to definitely going to come on.
I think he needs to come on. I was really hoping to see Abbas stay on one end and then you just rotate the fast bowlers around him a bit. Yasir को जो 2 overs अभी तक दिए हैं, दोनों में उसने runs लीक किए हैं, and it doesn't seem like he's getting a lot of grip or turn
यार मैं तो
off the
ऑनेस्टली
wicket.
कहता हूँ वही शान मसूद को ट्राई कर लो. अगर यासिर शाह ऐसे ही रन्स दे रहे हैं,
हाँ,
न्यू बॉल नहीं जाया करो. उसने अच्छी बॉलिंग मतलब
बट
ठीक है.
ख्वाजा बात ये है कि अब अगर आपकी न्यू बॉल वाला जो फेज है वो ख़त्म हो जाता है, these two batsmen settle in. जो अभी बात हो रही थी चैट पे कि you are a bowler short. You don't have another change-up option besides Yasir. So Abbas needs to bowl those long spells. Shaheen's going to need to come back in frequently because Naseem still, as a tear-away fast bowler, doesn't give you those long spells that Shaheen probably does and Abbas does. So Pakistan are a bowler short in that capacity because you don't have all-rounders or you don't have those part-timers.
FHD कह रहे हैं उफ नो मेडन इन द फर्स्ट आवर्स दैट्स क्वाइट इंटरेस्टिंग. मिस्टर आर्सेनल कह रहे हैं अजहर महमूद देशद्रोही नहीं नालायक डबल एजेंट है इंग्लैंड को सैबोटाज करने गया है.
Yes. He's like Colonel General Adan Sami.
हाँ वो बेचारा तब से ही राइल अप किया हुआ. बट लुक एट दैट फर्स्ट डिस्पोजल ऑफ शाहीन शाह. रोरी बर्न्स once again squared up and a sharp catch at gully by Shan Masood. Lovely fielding. Pakistan की slip fielding has truly been very good
Yeah,
the
it's
last
been a-
couple of years. Even the stats prove that. तो ये तो एक shocking news है हमारे लिए. Look at the
And not
bowling
just-
figures so far. Shaheen Shah Afridi 5 overs 19 runs given है. That 1 wicket. Mohammad Abbas थोड़े से he's usually a bit more economical than that.
I think edges काफी निकल रहे थे उसके, but I mean, besides just the slip catching, we saw a stat recently that Rizwan's been the safest keeper behind the stumps. He's had the highest percentage of catches taken. So it's not just the slip fielders, but also the wicket keeping departments improved for Pakistan. As the young gun Naseem Shah, 7 matches, 15 wickets in those, including a fifer and a hat trick. Lest you forget.
मतलब
he's
usually
in
अगर
attack.
if he's only got 15 wickets in 6 tests में कहेंगे यार ये तो बेकार बॉलर. But look at
Yeah.
his average.
Yep.
यानी उसको विकेट नहीं मिली. He's been unlucky but he doesn't give away runs and he bowls accurately. That's what those numbers show.
And he's passing the eye test more than anything. So you
Ah.
see there's talent there as he comes in to Dom Sibley. First delivery well outside the off, some good carry. 85 miles per hour. England are 48 for 1. Crawley 27 off 34. Sibley 15 off 32.
Andy Southwood, that's my special.
Yeah.
He's come up with a stat here. Shaheen Afridi versus Rory Burns in the series. There have been 36 deliveries, 18 runs to Burns, and 3 wickets to Shaheen. Before the series, in 199 balls, batting against left-arm seamers in his Test career, Burns had never been out.
Yeah, so if we found a flaw, or Shaheen's found something extra against Rory Burns. He's had his number on 3 occasions, as Musad mentioned. Oh, that was crazy delivery there. Moved 2
कितनी
different
move हो
ways.
रही है यार
and
जब
the
वो ग्रीन
same-
पे जाके लगती है बॉल.
But good keeping again from Rizwan. Kept his eyes on the ball. It was going away from the
Sikhu
right
bhai
hander,
फिर
then
trigger
suddenly
हो
came
जाएंगे.
back. Look at that.
वो देखा ना सीम एकदम
Yeah.
off.
And Naseem always has that upright seam, so
Ah.
that the ball might go either way.
या मुझे बस ये फिक्र है कि ये इसको वाइट बॉल क्रिकेट में बहुत जल्दी डाल देंगे क्योंकि अब हमारी आई थिंक 3-4 महीने वाइट बॉल क्रिकेट नहीं होनी. जिम्बाब्वे का टूर एंड देन वी हैव टू गो टू साउथ अफ्रीका.
यार कोई T20 वर्ल्ड कप शर्ट कप तो खिलवा दो उसे, ऐसी बात नहीं है. I feel like 4 overs उसको कहो कि मतलब out and out pace, bend your back, attack the batsman. We
और
don't
वैसे
care
भी
about
हमने
swing
आमिर
or
और
seam.
वहाब को ऑन नोटिस डाल दिया है.
हाँ.
लेफ्ट आर्म सीमर तुम्हारे पास है ऑफ कोर्स शाहीन शाह.
With that is that T20 doesn't always require all that pace.
It doesn't, but what I mean is like that's the X factor that he's bringing in, right?
Ah.
Because he doesn't have those knuckleballs or the slower deliveries. So if he's got the pace, then let's utilize that.
But I think they've been training Hasnain as the T20 bully type, you know.
हाँ,
क्योंकि उसकी एक्स्ट्रा बॉन्स भी उसको मिलती है.
short balls के लिए वो खास
हाँ.
करके.
It's interesting strategy. Oh, Rizwan almost hit on the
I think it hit him on the knee as he took that delivery.
Interesting carry here for Naseem को वो carry नहीं मिल रहा जो मिलना चाहिए. But
Which is very odd because that first delivery went almost at Rizwan's chest.
वही है
and
ना
the
slow
next
pitch
two
type
are
जो description आ रही है कि slow
Yeah.
pitch है. इस किस्म का pitch है.
batting in the 4th innings here. Pakistan will struggle because if Dom Bess even gets half an inch of turn.
यार 180 all out 375 और फिर इंग्लैंड 200 all out जीत गए हम.
You heard it here first. On the pads,
Way.
again clipped away towards fine leg. They'll pick up a single. Sibley's well settled now. He's made 16 runs, but he's faced almost 6 overs in terms of balls. Crawley's got 27 off 34, so the run's been coming at 3.5 per over. Shaheen doesn't get the kind of swing
यार
that
आउट
we
करवाओ
see from
प्लीज. चलो यार आउट कर लो यार. बस बहुत हो गई है. क्रॉली भाई बस.
But at the same time, in that small period of play that we had on day 5 when we set the test match,
Yeah.
England were 90 for 1. Lost 3 wickets
Collapse.
very quickly.
Yep.
So there's always that chance.
100%.
The patch of wickets that come in, yeah.
Good ball and good defense there from
But-
Zach Crawley.
What I was saying was we don't see the kind of seam
हाँ.
or swing that we see from Shaheen when Naseem comes on the ball, and it's odd because he bowls with a very straight seam. The ball just kind of keeps going in or holding its line,
I
but
think
we're not
इसको
getting that
बाजू
movement.
थोड़ा राउंड लाना पड़ेगा to produce that outswing. क्योंकि जब इसकी जब शुरू की clips आई थी
Yeah.
तो बहुत बड़ी outswing मार रहा था
Yeah.
ये. With the white ball especially.
अब जो वो उसकी डोमिनिक कॉर्क वाली
हाँ.
सीधी बॉल्स आ रही हैं.
ये देखो यार, ये आशीष क्या है यार, यू हैव टू बी बेटर देन दैट. आप हमारे बेसिकली क्राउन ज्वेल टाइप बॉलर हो, और मसला ये देयर इज नोबडी टू चैलेंज हिम. कौन जगह लेगा आशीष की?
That's the biggest issue that we have. We haven't seen anyone come in and really threaten Yasser. We have again Kashif Bhatti in the dugout, but we haven't
वो तो
seen too
बेचारा
much of
ऐसे ही
him.
है बस.
Exactly. So we're not really sure if anyone can replace Yasser. Fuller delivery driven towards a short
इसलिए तो
cover.
शद्दाब को बार बार फेवर किया जा रहा है.
Yeah.
बिलाल आसिफ को इन्होंने ज़ाया ही कर दिया. ठीक था यार, इतना बुरा भी नहीं था, थोड़ा बहुत कुछ कर लेता.
Zafar Gohar, we've talked about. He's a decent batsman along with being a good bowler. So if he can continue putting up the numbers in domestic, might be a call up for him. Comes down the track again, clipped away
आपको of
towards the
course
leg
पता
side.
होगा
They'll pick up
2015
two.
में जो सीरीज थी, I think Yasir Shah got suspended or something, पता नहीं क्यों नहीं हुआ था, but Zafar Gohar in
आपको
fact
टैबलेट्स नहीं याद? फैट बर्निंग
उसी में हुआ था.
मुझे यही याद है, तभी था. बीवी की गोलियां खा ली थी
वो
इसने.
उस सीरीज में हुआ था,
मुझे तो यही
क्योंकि
याद है.
2018 में ये नहीं गया था ना, याद है आपको?
2018 में हुआ था या 2015 में हुआ था?
18 में भी इंजर्ड था शायद, पता नहीं क्या था.
हाँ, फिर किसी एक वक्त उसने गोलियां
कोई
खाई
वजह
थी.
थी कि जी रिकॉल हो गया था उसका, और भाईजान ने फ़ोन ही नहीं उठाया.
Yeah.
कि सोता रह गया, और उसके एनी मिस्ड टेस्ट मैच डेब्यू. और उसका करियर कहाँ होता उस वक्त,
Yeah.
क्योंकि 2014-15 में थोड़ा पॉपुलर नाम था. उसने फ़ोन नहीं उठाया और उसे मिस हो गया टेस्ट मैच. शोएब मलिक played and made a 200.
The Abu Dhabi test.
Yeah.
The Abu Dhabi test. साइलेंस पे था उसका,
होगा,
साइलेंट
Chelsea
पे था
होगा,
उसका
क्या
phone.
बताओ.
यार वैसे हमारे पास
नहीं नहीं, वो खुद कहता है मेरे साथ ये हुआ, मैंने फ़ोन नहीं उठाया, मुझे पता ही नहीं लगा.
Exactly. आपको because you mentioned Chers, we also had another young left arm spinner who
हाँ, रजा हसन.
exactly who was looking like a good prospect. He had his career derailed by issue. He was a left arm spinner.
Zahoor Raza पूछे can any stats nerd tell which venue has the worst average opening partnership in tests? Would be surprised if it's not in England. That's a good question.
I mean, it makes sense.
I think
because-
Headingley or something like that. अजीब सा कोई
Yeah,
ज़्यादा
probably.
ground जहाँ swing ज़्यादा होती हो.
Maybe even New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand or South Africa maybe.
Gaul and these kind of places aren't
Galle.
really the worst when it comes to openers, exactly. But then you have Rangana Herat opening the bowling there too with the new ball, so can't really rule it out. But yeah, that's an interesting.
Sibley को full length करवाते रहो, as Holding said last game. It's strength and weakness at the same time. He gets comfortable playing full.
Yep.
यार वो बात तो बिल्कुल सही है, I agree.
Plus, he doesn't drive.
हाँ,
He doesn't
driving
drive
नहीं
on the off sides. He's a leg side player. Keep drawing him outside the off stump. Let him.
यार फिर there's another school of thought कि भाई उसको off पे drive खिलाओ.
But वो I think उसका जो
उसका discipline इतना अच्छा है, वो छेड़ता नहीं है.
Exactly. उसका वो Steve Smith वाला जो एक factor है कि वो बस खड़ा रहता है,
हाँ.
touch नहीं करेगा उस टाइम.
That's a better delivery from Yasir Shah.
But
Slightly
again,
leg side, but
clipped
that's
away,
the
they'll pick
length
up
he
two.
needs to be.
Yeah.
55 for 1 after 15 overs. Run rate भी अच्छा है यार, 3.67. यासिर
Yeah, they're
हमीद
going at a good
खुश होंगे.
clip. और सब वही जो अभी बात हुई थी कि अभी तक मॉर्निंग सेशन में आपने मेडन नहीं कराया.
हाँ.
वो जो एक टैक्टिक होता है मिसबा का कि ड्राई आउट
Bowl dry.
get the wicket, you're not getting that here from the bowlers so far. England 55 for 1 after 15. It's a good
मतलब
partnership
क्रॉली
for
साहब
them.
तो वनडे की मैच खेल रहे हैं. 45 की 43 की
Yeah.
पार्टनरशिप इन
He
फैक्ट.
was 11 off 4 when he came in, couple of edges and a couple of boundaries that went his way, and he's just continued
But
from there.
I think overall it's a good sign for Pakistan कि थोड़ी सी बैटिंग विकेट आई, easy conditions है.
Yeah.
क्रिकविज का कुछ पढ़ते हैं, क्या लिखा आ रहा है. England's good scoring rate of 3.69 runs per over is a product of proactivity rather than boundary hitting. Their dot ball percentage of 70% is their best in the first 13 overs. Oh,
Down the leg
gandhi
side again,
ball.
clipped away, and this should be 4. That was a poor delivery from Naseem, straying in line and length on the pads, and it's easy pickings for Crawley. Picks up another boundaries, 32 off 37. England 59 for 1. But these are the kind of freebies that we're still giving away. These deliveries on the leg stump that they keep getting boundaries off of, singles and doubles aside. But England have kept the rate going.
क्रॉली को किसने आउट किया था पहले? इसमें अब्बास ने किया
Abbas
था
ने
ना?
किया था. Yeah. Squared him up in the last match.
32 not out यार, ये
4
भी एक
fours in that, 5 singles.
यासिर शाह को आई थिंक इसने, अदर नहीं, शाहीन शाह को मारे थे इसने.
शाहीन शाह को मारे थे. अब्बास का भी एक आध निकला था एज. Naseem continuing. Oh, trying to punch it off the back foot, got an inside edge.
ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट हो गया ना कि एक दो चौके लग रहे हैं तो मैं थोड़ी ऑफ पे
And he
भी.
was beaten by the pace of that delivery because Naseem picked it up on that last one, 89 miles per hour. He was bowling at around 84, 85, and suddenly brings it up a little bit.
तो भाई क्या उम्मीद है आपकी अब इसके बाद चलो जिम्बाब्वे का टूर है वी शुड विन दोज गेम्स एंड देन वी आर गोइंग टू साउथ अफ्रीका फॉर 3 ODIs and 3 T20s.
I think that'll be an interesting tour because South
यार, we
Africa
should win,
are,
यार.
yeah, South Africa are a weak
जो
side
उनके
right now.
हालात हैं आजकल साउथ अफ्रीका के
It might be your best
Yeah.
ever chance.
हम
वैसे ये
बूस्ट ही
बात
देते
है,
रहेंगे सबको हम खुद नहीं बूस्ट होंगे
हम बूस्ट देते रहते हैं यार.
बूस्ट अप
हमने ऐसे ऐसे बॉलर्स को जो है वो टेस्ट
यार.
करियर उनके बनवा दिए हैं जिन्होंने आज तक किसी
पॉल
के
हैरिस मार्कस नॉर्थ और
आंड्रे नेल
आंड्रे नेल
भी हमें टॉर्मेंट कर चुका है ये पिछले सीरीज में. ओलिविये ने भी किया,
डुआन
ने
ओलिवियर
भी किया. या
वो एक टेस्ट सीरीज के बाद उसको ऐसी डील मिली उसने इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट ही छोड़ दी.
आई थिंक आई डोंट थिंक इट वाज एबट बट आई थिंक इट वाज द अदर गाय.
काइल एबट ने भी इतनी विकेट ली थी
हमारे खिलाफ
टेस्ट
ही ली
डेब्यू
थी
में.
राइट.
What a
Oh, glorious
shot.
drive by Zach Crawley. He hasn't timed it well enough as Azhar Ali will cut it off, but he was on the front foot, good balance, full face of the bat, and he took it through
नसीम
the
शाह
covers.
काफी आई थिंक ही स्ट्रगलिंग विद द विंड वरना वो कभी भी इतना एरेटिक नहीं होता.
Yeah, he's been up
हवा
and
हवा
down in
इसको
length.
तंग कर रही है.
62 now, England. They're racing away, almost 4 runs per over right now for them. Crawley's been the lead.
यार वो देखो कितनी हवा चल रही है कि क्लाउड्स लिटरली हमें नजर आ रहे हैं मूव होते हुए.
Yeah.
अनबिलीवेबल
50
स्टफ.
run partnership for Crawley and Sibley. These two young batsmen are slowly but surely becoming a big positive for England. They've put up some runs in the last match as well.
एक सेड्रिक डिग्री लग रहा है और एक वीजली भाई लग रहा है
सब एक
दूसरा.
जैसे ही लगते हैं.
सारी हैरी पॉटर नमूने ही हैं ये सारे.
Hufflepuff.
थोड़ी इज स्क्वेयरिंग अप इंटरेस्टिंगली. ज़रा साइड ऑन नहीं हो रहा, सिंपली थोड़ा सामने खड़ा रहा है. आई गेस द एक्स्ट्रा पेस इज ट्राइंग टू गेट बोथ आई बॉल्स ऑन इट. 62 for 1.
Also because he likes going leg side, you know, he closes off the off stump by getting squared up so he can score runs through the leg side. As we only have that one wicket to savor this morning, Shaheen Shah getting Rory Burns to edge through to the slip cordon where Shan Masood took a good low catch.
मुझे लगता है शान मसूद भी हैरान हुआ कि मैंने ऐसा कैच पकड़ लिया.
हाँ.
ओए शाहीन शाह.
फिर बातें शातें हो रही थी.
नो कमेंट ऑन दैट बट
ये पहला बैट्समैन होगा जो आउट होके जो है घुरियां कराता है, स्लेज
हाँ.
करता है. भाई आप आउट हुए हो, हम आउट नहीं हुए. ये क्या किस किस्म का जो है इंसाफ है.
लेकिन ही इज ट्रूली बुलीड हिम इन दिस सीरीज.
शाहीन एब्सोल्युटली.
और ऐसे मुझे याद है इसने कॉलिन मुनरो को जो ओडीआई सीरीज हुई थी 2018 में तीनों मैच में इसने आउट किया था.
Monroe was struggling a lot during that
हाँ.
time. Not to.
ही बोल्स वेल टू लेफ्ट हैंडर्स. शाहीन शाह ये इसकी क्वालिटी है.
I think क्योंकि उसकी जो swing है वो
हाँ.
it's just perfect to the lefty.
आपको याद होगा जो मोइन अली को इसने बोल्ड मारा था पीएसएल में. दैट
मोइन को भी मारा
वाज
था.
स्पेक्टेकुलर डिलीवरी. बट यासिर शाह 3 overs 18 रन्स. भाई तुमने हमें कंट्रोल प्रोवाइड करना था, तुम ही सबसे ज्यादा रन्स दे रहे हो.
कुछ नहीं प्रोवाइड कर रहा है इस वक्त.
एग्जैक्टली. महमूद मसूद खान कह रहे रोरी बर्न्स लुक्स लाइक अ यूकिप सपोर्टर. वैसे मजे की बात है मैं कल परसों वही एक सीरीज देख रहा था मैन लाइक मुबीन. आपने वो देखा है अहमद हसन?
I've only seen clips from it.
It's
I haven't
funny,
watched
it's
the
not
whole
bad. It's-
show.
वो भी देखना चाहिए. उमैर कहने कुड वी आल्सो एक्सपेक्ट स्ट्रॉन्ग विंड्स स्टॉप प्लेड. यार मुझे याद है एक दफ़ा शारजा में हुआ था, सैंड स्टॉर्म की वजह से उन्होंने क्रिकेट रोक दी थी. अनदर हार्ड ड्राइव
again.
डाउन द ग्राउंड.
By Crawley.
यार अब वही बात है यासिर शाह तुम क्या बॉलिंग करा. आई थिंक वी नीड टू ऑनेस्टली टेक हिम आउट ऑफ द अटैक.
किसको
शान
लगाएंगे
मसूद को
दोबारा?
कराओ कि भाई बस तुमने बॉलें बीट करानी है, सीधी सीधी कराओ. जस्ट कीप द रन रेट डाउन.
Shani's got a couple of wickets, if you remember. Had that wicket against Markram in South Africa where the ball kept low. Bowled them all ends up.
और एटलीस्ट डू दैट राउंड द विकेट टैक्टिक अगेन. उनके थोड़े रन्स रोको.
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ इस वक्त if you're going at 4 and over, you need to change something up. This is the thing. There needs to be an adaptability that we haven't seen from Pakistan. I think
यार
the lack
वही है.
of part-timers is really affecting us. We miss guys like Hafiz in these situations. Yeah, I know. I never thought I'd say that either, but yeah, here I am. Again, comes down the track.
अबे
This
कर दे
time Sibley
नहीं भागे.
driven towards mid-on. There was a little bit of confusion between the batsmen, but they're both in.
What is the future beyond यासिर शाह for test match bowling in Pakistan? क्या प्लान होना चाहिए?
I think अभी हम ये कह रहे थे कि अगर
शादाब को ये continuously opportunities दे रहे हैं
पर
कि
शादाब
भाई
को
कुछ
आप
कर लो.
फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेट में खेलने का मौका देना. Tell him to put in a season. Tell him to play Pakistan A cricket. Let him go on
हाँ.
those tours and really build his repertoire as a leg spinner.
Do
Because
you see him being a test match bowler?
not at the moment. I feel like temperament wise जो है आपको you
अश्विन
need to be-
जडेजा टाइप एक पार्टनरशिप बन सकती है कि भाई अब देसी पिचों पे हम खिला लें.
यार उसके लिए भी मतलब ये नहीं होता कि आप सिर्फ स्पिनर हैं तो आपको विकेट मिल जाएगी. आप ये सोचें कि आपके पास जुल्फ़िकार बाबर जब बॉलिंग करा रहा था जिस ज़माने में,
जबरदस्त पार्टनरशिप,
right, Zulfi wasn't a world class bowler in that sense, but he was the right guy in the right place and you needed someone like
रन्स
him,
रोकता था एक
right?
तरफ.
अब्दुल रहमान जब बॉलिंग करा रहा था सईद अजमल के
जबरदस्त
साथ,
partnership
it was
थी
the
यार,
perfect
जबरदस्त
partnership. You
partnership.
need something like that. Even Haris Sohail was bowling really well when he was bowling in
हाँ
Pakistan
ठीक बॉलिंग कराता था.
because he had the right length and he was getting the purchase off the wicket. So it's
वो भी
about
बेचारा
being the right
आउट
fit.
ऑफ माइंड आउट ऑफ साइट हो गया कि भाई हमें याद ही नहीं है कि वो
हैरी यार इस वक्त इंजर्ड है, इंजर्ड नहीं है, सॉरी, वो
इंजर्ड नहीं है, वो
फैमिली
कोविड
ट्रबल्स की वजह, वो नॉर्मली इंजर्ड होता है, इसलिए मेरी ज़बान पे यही था. बट Harry, if he comes back in and Fawad doesn't perform, he's got that spot for him anyway. But Asad Shafiq exactly should be the guy that we're questioning here because you have now a settled top order when it comes to the openers. Abid should get a
तो
long stint. Shan should get a long
अगर
stint.
चलो उन्होंने ड्रास्टिक डिसीजन ले लिया कि भाई अजहर से कैप्टनसी ले लो, तो वन डाउन कौन आएगा फिर?
Yeah, that's the thing. Either you groom someone like Imam ul Haq,
फिर आई थिंक
To be a one
हैदर
down.
अली टाइप ये सब लड़कों को
or
चांस
exactly
देंगे.
bring in. But
बल्कि शान मसूद 3 खेल सकता है.
शान मसूद भी 3
इमाम आ जाएगा टीम में.
इमाम आ जाएगा. बट मैं
हाँ.
कह रहा हूँ कि आप हैदर अली को एकदम से क्यों
ओह यार,
edge
squeeze
down
through the
towards third
corner.
man. There'll be another 4. Zach Crawley is now 41 of 45, 69 for 1. He's had a few edges, but he's had some good shots mixed in there too. As Naseem Shah found the edge through the slips cord, and he played it late there with soft hands, so it's not really a bad shot or something that he was out of control with. But yeah, if Shan Masood comes down to number 1, or you bring Imam in as a one down batsman, then you have Babar at 4. You have the ability to
क्योंकि मुझे याद है ऑन दैट टूर ऑफ साउथ अफ्रीका शान 3 पे था और इमाम और फखर उमर ओपनिंग कर रहे थे. फखर भी यार I felt it wasn't a bad decision to be honest.
फखर ने जब यूएई में खेला था it was fine, but you have Abid Ali who's doing well.
नहीं अब तो
so
आबिद
far.
पक्का हो गया.
So it's a decent opening partnership, and you just need to find 1 or 2 other guys that can really make this a world-beating kind of test. Side pulled away, short arm jab, and that'll be another 4. Naseem Shah is going for boundaries in every over so far, and Zach Crawley's looked in great touch. He pulls out that short arm jab. It was slightly short on length, and he's taken him through mid-wicket for 4. 45 now, 46. He's batting at a one-day pace, Zach Crawley.
This is the first time on this tour that Pakistan is truly bowling poorly. Naseem Shah failing to struggle his lengths और यासिर शाह bowling all over the place. England 4 के run rate पे जा रहा है and they could take the match away very quickly unless we produce a plan B, क्योंकि इस वक्त ना नसीम से bowling हो रही है हवा में, ना नसीम से bowling हो रही है, ना यासिर से bowling हो रही है.
There's no plan B, and this is why England chose to bat here first, because they read the wicket well. Naseem better delivery on the off stump this time, defended by Zach Crawley. But again, those part-timers and those dibbly-dobblies that we used to have in the past, they're not there. So if you're going to turn to someone after the 17th over where the ball is still not that old, you're really falling short on your front-line bowlers. Yeah, Warren said bat first. Wasim bhai was full delay mode.
Aussies तो हमेशा ही ना bat first.
Yeah, Strauss also.
Aussies तो जो मर्जी पिच हो वो कहते हैं we'll bat first. हम नहीं bowling करते पहले.
Me personally, like in the level of cricket that we play, I always bowl first. It's my go-to thing. I feel like we can chase the runs, so if you can dismiss them for a low total, that's the only way, because our batting lineups are always.
और पाकिस्तान का ओवरसीज जीतने का फॉर्मूला भी यही रहा है कि थोड़ी गीली पिच मिल गई है. हमने पहले बॉलिंग की 180 पे आउट कर दिया, खुद 310 320 किया, उसी लीड में हमने 200 पे आउट कर दिया और 60 पे जीत गए.
क्योंकि ओवरकास्ट कंडीशंस में हम अगर बैटिंग करने आ जाएं,
हमसे होती नहीं है.
हम ऑलरेडी जो है वो एक स्टेप पीछे हो जाते हैं. एग्जैक्टली.
Good ball once again.
Played with soft hands. Zach Crawley towards Shan Masood.
90 miles per hour from Naseem Shah. 145 yards.
Waja, who do you think, if Azhar Ali gets replaced, is the ideal candidate for the Test captaincy at this stage?
Good question.
Is it Babar? Should he be brought in? Should it be someone like Asad Shafiq, who's also not in good form, but a senior player?
I think the hot names would be Babar and Shan. वही दोनों हैं जो.
Shan, I think, is got his name in the hat right now. Naseem coming in again to Zach Crawley.
मीडिया तो वो बेचारे से करवाते ही रहते हैं, बट वही है, अब उसका करियर इस लेवल पे, अब उसका स्टेचर बन गया है. वर्ल्ड वाइड, चलो पाकिस्तान में इसको थोड़ा हाईली रेट किया जाता था बाय द इनर सैंक्टम जो मैनेजमेंट है. अब लेकिन आप इतनी हाईलाइट मतलब हेडलाइन इनिंग्स खेलोगे तो लोग भी कहेंगे यार
भाई
वाकई ये
150
player
आपने इंग्लैंड में बना दिया, उससे पहले आपने साउथ अफ्रीका में भी अच्छी इनिंग्स खेली, पाकिस्तान में जो सीरीज हुई उसमें भी आपने रन्स बना दिए, तो
है।
मतलब
200 उधर भी मारे हैं आपने।
राइट, तो आपके जो है एकदम से स्टॉक जो था वो बढ़ गया। और plus all of these intangibles that we talk about, the media presence, the English and all of that stuff, that's a big plus too. It's
ऐसे
a
चढ़ चढ़ के ड्राइवे मारे हैं जैसे पता नहीं ब्रेडमन का पियो यार। ये
हर
क्रॉली तो
चीज मिडिल कर
गले
रहा
ही
है
पड़
सर
गया।
क्रॉली।
73 for 1 after 18. Crawley 45 of 50. He's been batting brilliantly, getting those boundary shots. Sibley 22 of 45. उसका हमेशा यही रोल है भाई, जो मर्जी कंडीशंस हो
Yep.
मैंने सुकून से अपना टाइम लेके खेलना है। 73 for 1 after 18.
Overcast conditions in Dubai too suddenly. We're seeing some
उधर
cloud
ट्रांसफर
cover.
कर दो।
We're seeing
मुझे
some
लग रहा है
cloud
कि
cover.
अब्बास से एक अब हम शायद मिनी स्पेल करवाना पड़ जाएगा। We're about अभी भी लंच में अच्छा खासा आधा घंटा
Yeah.
है, बट टू क्रिएट सम कंट्रोल इन द प्रोसीडिंग्स आई थिंक हवा का ही मसला हो रहा है, वरना इतनी बुरी बॉलिंग नसीम शाह नहीं करता, यासिर शाह भी नहीं
यासिर को
करता।
क्या हो गया? 4 overs 21 runs, he's
हद हो गई है
I
यार।
don't think he's being impacted by the wind more than his own lack of control.
He's been impacted by his tid I think more than the wind।
यार हमने वो अपनी टिड चैंपियनशिप खत्म कर दी है।
यार अब वाइट बॉल क्रिकेट आएगी ना फिर स्टार्ट करेंगे हम।
Tid League. Driven again by Sibley towards mid-on. Both of these batsmen are looking confident. They're hitting the drives on the full and with the full face of the bat too. Pakistan are a bit devoid on ideas right now. They don't have a plan B, and we might see Abbas coming into the attack again. He's your main bowler when it comes to bowling long spells. Oh, struck
How
on
was
the pad. He's
that?
coming down the wicket. Loud appeal, and it's given.
Oh, he's been given।
The umpire thought about it for a long time. Sibley had come down the track, but he was hit on the full on the boot. And
इसने अपने
Yasir
आप को
Shah
ही
has
out
picked
किया।
up a second. He yorked himself, and he's going to review it. He might be so far down the track that this ball might go over the stumps, but we're going to have to take a look at that. Out of nowhere, Pakistan have a breakthrough.
वही है ना, जब आप थोड़ी से अपने आप ग्रूव में आ जाए तो ये आउट कर सकता है इनको, लेकिन वही बात है lack of control. But let's take a look at that. Sibley once again getting tied up in knots. He actually yorked himself up. Dekhiye, he didn't need to
Yeah, he
step out.
came down the track, and he missed that delivery. It struck him on the pad, not the boot. My mistake. That might go over. There's a lot of bounce in this wicket. There is no inside edge here, so it's just a matter of
यार ये अल्ट्रा एज
height.
बड़ी टेंशन क्रिएट करता है।
टेंशन ना ले, edge का scene नहीं है. It's just
लाइन तो
about
ठीक है,
the
लाइन तो ठीक है।
It's pitched on off, going
Out
on to
hai
middle,
yaar.
and it's hitting middle of middle. What a great decision by the umpire.
यार look इतना लो बाउंस इतने दूर से।
But that's what I'm saying. The umpire was almost thrown off by the stride that the batsman took, but it's a good decision in the end. England 73 for 2 now as Dom Sibley departs.
The ghost of Mohali has been buried।
No, that can never be buried.
Never।
Yasir Shah with a vociferous appeal. He knew that he had something there. Rizwan behind the stump
वही
was
कोई
going crazy. And the umpire finally.
That was
after-
like a quadruple appeal from
Yeah.
Yasir Shah।
6 बार उसने कहा भाई हो ही नहीं सकता, मिडिल लग रही थी,
हाँ।
तो यासिर आपको पता है कभी.
Poor shot there from Sibley, but यही बात है, one mistake and it's all over for you,
Yeah.
mate।
But I think it was the confidence that he was getting coming down the track, and he was playing those drives, he was getting those balls to the leg side, so he thought he could do it again, and unfortunately for him.
Finally हम थोड़ा सा frustrate हो रहे थे, but a
Yeah.
timely wicket for Pakistan. England 73 for 2, and here comes Joseph Alexander Marcus
McQueen.
Theodore Root।
यार क्योंकि लग नहीं रहा था ना कि विकेट आएगी, क्योंकि आपको ये समझ नहीं आ रहा था कि कहाँ से विकेट आएगी. There didn't seem to be a plan B or anything in the bowling.
रमीज भाई कह रहे हैं Pak needs to slow down England with a blow or two.
Oh.
This is a better batting pitch,
Whoa.
by the way. Just what England wanted going into the last game to protect their lead. तो 90 chess खेल रहे
A
हैं।
little bit of Ramiz porn there.
बट अ फेयर पॉइंट हाँ कि भाई ये सीरीज हमारे कंट्रोल में, तो थोड़ी सी शपात विकेट बनाओ ताकि हम आउट ना होएं। बट हियर कम्स जेरूट, ये भी वेरी की प्लेयर फॉर इंग्लैंड एंड ऑफ कोर्स फॉर पाकिस्तान टू गेट हिम आउट अर्ली। अ क्वालिटी बैट्समैन। ही हैड अ बिट ऑफ अ डाउन टर्न इन हिज करियर। जो फैब 4 वाली चैटर थी थोड़ी इसके पीछे में, इट इज गॉन डाउन अ बिट बिकॉज ही इज फेल्ड टू कन्वर्ट। ही हैज पता नहीं कितनी 50s इस बंदे की
यार आप देखें 49 50s 1700s 97 matches and almost 8,000 runs with an average of 48. By no means is this man a walking wicket, but of late, you know, he hasn't been producing the kind of runs that England expect of him. So he's due an innings too. Maybe if Pakistan are
Should he
unfortunate.
think about becoming just a test cricketer?
I think
वर्ल्ड कप जीत कब क्या रह गया यार?
I think he's quite good when it comes to limited overs cricket.
He's a
Yeah.
class player. लेकिन
He-
I'm just saying for your longevity and for your mental health.
यार 97 मैचेस खेले उसने कितनी उसकी एज है so 28
30 है शायद 29 30
right
है
he hasn't even hit 30 yet so if he goes another 7 to 8 years
यार लेकिन हम ये कुक
200
के
मैच
बारे में
खेल
भी
लेगा
कहते
वो।
थे लेकिन वो भी मेंटली थक
But
गया था
Cook
एंड में
ने
यार
35 he's 35 right now played 160 matches so if Joe Root plays that many उसके भी शायद 15,000 runs हो जाएं
नहीं हो तो सकते लेकिन वही एक होता है ना मेंटल टोल होता है वही रूटीन
for sure
टूरिंग और
for
ये
sure
और वो
I think maybe the captaincy is something that he,
हाँ,
he
वो तो
should
उसको
look
definitely
at
छोड़ देनी चाहिए।
relinquishing I think
रिलिंक्विश नहीं उससे छीनी जाएगी जब एशेस टूर करके
अगर
आएंगे
इस तरह उसकी परफॉर्मेंसेस नहीं विद द बैट प्लस
हाँ।
उसकी जो है वो सीरीज विंस नहीं आई तो शायद कोई ले जाए
लेकिन मजे की बात है देव वन सीरीज इन साउथ अफ्रीका देव
Yeah.
वन सीरीज इन श्रीलंका
वेस्ट इंडीज
वेस्ट इंडीज में तो हार गए थे
सॉरी वेस्ट इंडीज में हार गए उससे पहले जीते थे।
मतलब इतने आप बड़ी बड़ी सीरीज जीत के आए हो बट दे गॉट ह्यूमिलिएटेड इन न्यूजीलैंड
Yeah.
और वेस्ट इंडीज में भी हार गए थे एशेज में तो हमें पता है इनके साथ क्या होने वाला है और हो चुका है ऑलरेडी
भाई ऑस्ट्रेलिया दोबारा से एक रिसर्जेंस उनकी आ गई है
भाई वो
दे फाउंड
the
another
best,
batsman in
the
Labuschagne
best
who's
thing was
changed
the
it.
way they used their 5 pacers in the ashes
Yeah.
उन्होंने किसी को भी ओवरबर्डन नहीं किया पहले अनबिलीवेबली सिडल को पहला टेस्ट मैच खिला दिया
सिडल ने उसके बाद आखिरी टेस्ट मैच भी खेला है पैटिनसन को भी उसमें
they have
मैच मिला
created
था
the modern techniques of how to manage your fast bowling
Yep.
उनके पास 5 घोड़े हैं उनका हमने सही तरीके से यूज़ करना है अब इंग्लैंड भी वही कर रहा है कि जिमी खेल रहा है नहीं खेल रहा जोफ्रा खेल रहा है नहीं खेल रहा ब्रॉड खेल रहा है नाराज़ हो गया फिर उसको घुसा
और
दिया
दूसरी तरफ आपके पास पाकिस्तान है जिसने 3 मैचेस में एक 17 साल लड़के को
हमारे
जो है
पास
वो
है ही नहीं
खिलाना
डेप्थ
पड़ा
ही
है
नहीं है उस लेवल की
punched off the back for this time but there is a fielder there no run so better over from Yasser he's picked up the wicket of Dom Sibley England are 74 for 2 after 19 Crawley is 45 off 53 Root is 1
ज़करिया
off
खालिद
1.
कह रहे हैं रूट कट मारते हुए ही आउट होगा गेट्स ऑफ
Inshallah
आई होप सो
yeah
वुड लव टू सी अ यासिर 5 फॉर ऑन डे 1 यार वो तो फिर क्या ही बात हो
अगर 5 फेयर हो गया डे 1 पे तो ना
भाई,
सिर्फ
एक लेग स्पिनर इंग्लैंड में
की-
ऐसे करना बहुत बड़ी बात होती है
हाँ ना
वो
सिर्फ
करते हैं।
इंग्लैंड की जो है वो हालत टाइट होगी हमारी भी हालत टाइट हो जाएगी हम डॉम बेस्ट को दे देंगे भाई
बेस्ट
उसने अभी
ही
तक कुछ नहीं किया
हाँ
आई फील लाइक दिस इज हिज मैच
यार ऐसा ना बोलो यार बट नसीम शाह he needs to find his groove as well has to
Yeah.
support a big wicket here अभी अगर रूट को ये निकाल ले
He's picked up Root earlier in the series if you recall he had a good delivery that went to Asad Shafiq
नहीं
in
वो
the
पोप
slip.
था वो रूट नहीं था
Root को भी किया
रूट को यासिर शाह ने आउट किया था पहली इनिंग में पहले टेस्ट में हाँ रूट को यस यस
Root को किया he got him edge through the slips
क्लियर एज you're right
oh
what
and
a
on
ball.
cue produces a gem Naseem Shah
and he jagged off the pitch look at that like a
89
leg spin
miles per hour and
almost
there was good bounce there too that's the thing that you want from Naseem and it wasn't
Wee.
a straight seam delivery from him as we normally see it was a bit of a leg cutter like we've seen
Zabardast
from
ball,
Abbas
yeah.
maybe that's the key on this wicket having the scrambled seam and the ball not going as you planned
वो एक वो phrase है ना natural variation
yes which is more towards the spinners than the fast bowlers but I think you need the
यार
scrambled
लेकिन जो ये
seam to
सीम
come
होती
in
वही चीज होगी ना नेचुरल वेरिएशन क्या
true
होगी
true
Oh,
again
beats him outside the off stump again. Lovely
89
bowling.
miles per hour he's
वैसे ये बैक ऑफ लेंथ से थोड़ी एक्स्ट्रा बॉन्स मिल रही है उछाल मिल रहा है मे बी इट्स जस्ट नसीम बट द वे इज हिटिंग द पिच ही इज गेटिंग सम गुड कैरी और साथ ही गार्डनिंग करने आगे जो रूट साहब के भाई क्यों इतनी बॉल बाउंस हो रही है लवली डिलीवरी वंस अगेन नसीम शाह ही इज आल्सो ड्यू सम विकेट्स दैट
yeah, he's
शाहीन
bowled well so far, but you know he hasn't been in the wickets like Shaheen or Abbas. So
बट एक ये तीन का कॉम्बिनेशन बहुत ज़बरदस्त बन गया है दैट्स व्हाट आई एम रियली एंजॉयिंग
yeah,
कि तीनों अलग किस्म के बॉलर है तीनों के अलग स्ट्रेंथ्स हैं तीनों की अलग एबिलिटी है गुड
On the pads
बॉल
this
ओ
time,
क्विक
a quick
सिंगल यार
single, they'll
किधर है
sneak
मिड
it.
ऑन यार
I think he was sitting a bit too deep there, Abbas.
आई थिंक
They'll pick up a
अब्बास
quick
था
single.
यस
यार तीसरा बॉलर अच्छा है. अब सवाल ये उठता है कि अगर आपको चौथा खिलाना होता तो आप किसको खिलाते? Who is
मुझे लगता है सुहेल खान ही आता टीम में फिर जिस तरीके से वो विकेट ले रहा था या वहाब रियाज भी एक ऑप्शन था एक बुली ऑप्शन
also an interesting point because आपने आमिर को ये कहा है कि आमिर ने रिटायरमेंट ले ली है तो हम
हाँ.
उसको दोबारा नहीं खिलाएंगे बट वहाब रियाज को आपने टेस्ट स्क्वाड में डाला
नहीं
हुआ है.
वहाब ने खुद कहा कि आई एम विलिंग टू पे उसकी मिसबा
अगर
से
आमिर
बात
भी
हुई
कह
थी
देता
वहाब ने कहा था आई चोज टू क्विट रेड बॉल क्रिकेट विद द प्रीवियस मैनेजमेंट उसने बातों बातों में बात की थी
अच्छा ये
तो
politics
मिकी
वाली
की
चीज़ थी.
मिकी ने आपको याद है उसको पब्लिकली क्रिटिसाइज भी किया था कि इसकी फिटनेस नहीं है
Yeah.
व्हिच वाज रियली रिडिकुलस क्योंकि वहाब इज सुपर फिट
Yeah.
और अब इमाद और सरफराज को आप खिलाते रहे हो और आप वहाब की फिटनेस को क्रिटिसाइज करो दैट
Yeah.
वाज सिली बट सिंस देन ही इज मेड अप ऑफ कोर्स वहाब मिसबा यू नो बहुत
combo.
पुराना रिश्ता है
Yeah, goes back away. Naseem
Oh, has he actually-
gets Crawley
Oi!
driving, and he's beaten by the pace and movement. That ball
Yaar.
swung a little bit from Naseem, 88 miles per hour, and Crawley
I thought
was
I
trying
heard
to
a
go
little
through the
tickle,
covers,
but नहीं लगी यार, shit.
लग जाती तो इस वक्त इंग्लैंड का
के लग
सेशन जो
जाते
है
हैं।
वो हमारी तरफ आ
फिर
चुका
इंग्लैंड के
होता।
लग जाते हैं. Beautiful channel, pitched it up, invited the drive, just a hint of movement away, and Crawley missed it.
I think he needed those few overs to get into rhythm, but Naseem's
I think
bowled
हवा
well
इसको
this-
bother कर रही है.
He's bowled well this over.
But England getting beaten now. The ball is moving off the deck. The pitch has become spicy all of a sudden. Naseem Shah bowling beautifully. Lovely ball
As this
straight
time
on the
clipped
stumps.
towards mid-on, they'll pick up a single. अच्छा क्योंकि ड्राई विकेट है और कंडीशंस भी जनरली ड्राई हैं, यू वुड एक्सपेक्ट के 25 से 30 ओवर के बाद रिवर्स स्विंग भी फैक्टर होगा.
I
हमने
think
पहले टेस्ट में कहा था कि पाकिस्तान की बॉल मैनेजमेंट अच्छी नहीं थी, आपको रिवर्स स्विंग नहीं मिली, बट अगर ऐसी विकेट है, ऐसी कंडीशंस हैं, सो यू नीड टू डू बेटर टू ब्रिंग दैट इनटू प्ले.
यार the late great Bob Woolmer कहता है भाई if allow any manipulation of the ball if you do it naturally. नाखून मार लो, दांत मार लो, जो भी मारना है मार लो.
पंजे.
I agree यार, इसमें क्या बुराई
क्यों
है?
नहीं?
Lovely delivery once again. Naseem right on off, solidly behind it. 76 for 2 after 20. Crawley 46 not out of 55.
बॉटल कैप्स निकाल लें, कोई मसला नहीं है. वो-
या वो तो फिर like a tiger वाला सिचुएशन हो जाएगा.
भाई आपको क्या लगता है सरफराज नवाज ने जो है वो एमी बैठे बैठे रिवर्स स्विंग की जो उसको मतलब
Exactly यार, exactly.
वही आई थी या कैसे आमद हुई थी? ऐसे तो नहीं हुई थी.
कोई ना
सरफराज
कोई
was a magician,
सही
a
बात है.
scientist ahead of his time.
Gopi Mian call करे. I think Mickey said that Wahab has never won a match for Pakistan and that pissed him off, which is so stupid. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Wahab ने आपको he's over your World Cup merchant. हर World Cup में जाके वो
वो
परफॉर्म करता है.
खेलता ही सिर्फ वर्ल्ड कप और ऐसे टूर्नामेंट्स
और
में.
इंग्लैंड के खिलाफ उसने इतने टेस्ट मैच जिताए हैं
Yeah,
आपको
yeah,
यार.
yeah, true.
He's won you test matches in England
He had
and
a
in
five for
UAE.
in England.
Exactly, in that mini spell or that 3-wicket spell. Beautiful bowling here from Yasir Shah. Joe Root camping on that back foot. If you miss it,
dangerous.
buddy, you're dead.
Which is dangerous. We saw Ollie Pope get out like this in the last
Oi.
match.
Oh, lovely delivery there again from Yasir Shah. Beats the off stump.
I think that's the best delivery he's bowled so far in this test
Some
match. It was the
genuine
perfect
turn.
leggy.
Genuine turn there for Yasir Shah. Look at
I
that.
think ख्वाजा आपकी बात सही थी कि उसको थोड़ा सा टाइम लग रहा था, but he's
हाँ.
now in some rhythm.
बट ये क्रॉली यार अब कितना बचेगा भाई, अब आउट हो जा.
I think एक
इतनी-
सीधी बॉल आएगी नेचुरल वेरिएशन वाली जिससे पैड्स वगैरह पे लगने वाली है. Oh, that's the ball that I was talking about. It didn't
Way,
spin. It went
yaar.
straight on, and Crawley playing with his
And
hands
he
got a
looked,
bit
and
of
he
an
looked
edge.
like a mug when he was playing it.
Yeah,
Look at that beautiful
to Ollie
flipper.
Pope in the last match. अच्छा ये इस बारे में भी जो है वो शेन वॉर्न ने कमेंट्री में उस दिन
हाँ.
एक डीप डाइव दी थी अपनी कि he didn't actually. Oh, this time a spinning delivery outside the
यासिर
stump.
शाह रिदम में आ गए मुझे
He
लग
said
रहा है.
that half of his deliveries, which he claimed to be the flipper or the
हाँ.
straight one,
हाँ,
were deliveries that just didn't spin.
यार
He
he was
didn't intend to bowl those, but it just went on with
वो
the
एक
arm.
मूवी थी ना द इल्यूजनिस्ट.
Yeah.
शेन वॉर्न के यही सिचुएशन था. आधे तो गप्पे होते. याद नहीं तीसरा वो जो
Yeah.
शाहिद अजमल ने डराया हुआ था इंग्लैंड को. आई हैव अ तीसरा.
The Jadugar. This time punched off the back foot towards long off for a single. Crawley's inching closer towards that 50 mark. It'll be his fourth in test, and he's batted well so far this morning. Dragged down a bit there by Yasir Shah.
उठी नहीं बॉल. बट ग्राउंड फील्डिंग कुड बी बेटर. लेकिन कोई बात नहीं, थोड़ा सा शुक्र है स्कोर रोक लिया फाइनली.
And
वो जो
a
मुसलसल चौके
A bit
चौकात
more
निकल रहे थे.
attacking feel to Joe Root. Oh, punched off the back foot this time by Rudy. They'll pick up a single. That's the end of the 21st. 78 for 2 England. We'll have a little change in the comms box.
Good afternoon, everybody. You're listening to ChangeOfPaceLive.com/matchday on the mic. AZ Khwaja and Musad Afzal. It's been an interesting morning session for Pakistan. Khwaja, couple of wickets, but lackluster in the field and some weird lines and lengths from Yasir. We're kind of getting used to that from him now.
यार it's not been 100%. थोड़ी सी erratic bowling हुई है, but I honestly feel कि आई थिंक हवा का ही कोई इशू आ रहा है कि वो सेटल नहीं हो पा रहा है, स्पेशली नसीम शाह बेचारा.
Would you have
youngster
batted
ही है.
first? If I mean, forget about how England had performed before
हाँ.
the first ball of the day was bowled. If I was to ask you if what you would do after you won the toss, would you have batted?
I think we should have batted first. It looks like a very placid wicket,
Right.
not much happening, not a lot of pace in it, not a lot of movement. Overhead conditions when they've been clear, been very easy to bat. They can Crawley 47 of 60 कितने सुकून से खेल रहा है.
Exactly. Naseem Shah now into his 5th over. 18 runs coming off of his 4. As this is
Ooh,
driven
the
away
edge.
and driven well from Joe Root. They should come back for a comfortable couple as England move on to 80 for 2. Lots of comments coming in. Lavs is back on the stream. VK is back.
Louisa.
Wahab will dine out on that Watson spell forever. Yeah, that was a...
Zakaria कहने शाहजी गर्म हो गए हैं. I hope.
I hope so.
वो गर्माइश इंग्लैंड के बैट्समैन पे ही निकाले.
Mr. Arsenal Vico कह रहे हैं Vicky ने पूछा where is Mossad? He's like he is with Mossad. That's the wrong agency, folks. 80 for 2 after 20 point for 1. Shalom and namaste.
Whoa.
As Naseem will continue here.
Whoa,
Let's
he's
get
hit
some
him.
extra bounce. You and Ahmed were talking about this right before this over, about that extra bounce that Naseem is finally finding, and that might just be the USP, the unique selling point from Naseem's bowling, because modern day cricket you need just a little bit more than raw pace to get wickets out there.
But Joru definitely not comfortable against Naseem Shah. और देखें बिल्कुल middle and off पे खड़ा हुआ है. ये नहीं कि थोड़ा leg stump पे खड़ा हुआ है so he can get his bat behind it. So when Naseem is bowling it dead straight, very awkward position for Joe Root.
Waja, we're crawling towards lunch here. Do you know what that means?
क्या Linkin Park लगाने वाला है?
Conversation around food, conversation about
yes.
the Kaabas. As Naseem Shah right on fast, driven away to
bowling,
point
good
from no
shot.
run. How'd you find the biryani yesterday?
जबरदस्त
Pretty
यार.
good. Nice find from Dubai's
ओए होए होए.
Dubai's most wanted neighborhoods.
पता नहीं कहाँ
Sourced by
से
Ahmed Hassan.
अहमद हसन ने लोकेट किया हमें कोई स्पेशल बिरयानी वाले जहाँ कहीं लिस्टेड नहीं है. उनका नाम सिर्फ रूमर्स और इन्यूएंडो से पता
We
लगता
have basically found the Gus Fring of
है. क्या
biryani.
नाम था उनका, क्या नाम था भाईजान का?
हारून.
हारून साहब. And he made a crack of a biryani. वो तो हमने अब फोड़ दी है सारी, तो otherwise we would have taken a insta pic and put it for you guys, but it was sensational.
80 for 2 now. Mr. Arsenal saying peanut butter biryani. Edge that is just dropped short between the two slips.
But it has launched.
Pakistan unlucky.
It has launched that age-old debate. Do you like your biryani with aloo or without aloo? क्योंकि
See,
उसमें आलू था.
Here's the thing, right? Because the demographic around this conversation usually means that the Punjab side doesn't like aloo and the Karachi side does. But I'm a Punjabi that's born in Karachi.
Okay.
So I'm kind of like that middle, in the middle ground.
सीधा जवाब दें, इधर-उधर MNA MPA वाले जवाब नहीं दे हमें.
What I really like
हाँ.
is my aloo in the biryani, but not as a majority.
अच्छा हाँ.
They should be a minority.
सही बात.
They should be oppressed in the biryani. Okay.
They should be the white in the flag.
Yeah, they should. Inside edge is to go down to 5 leg for a single.
यार
82
honestly
for 2.
at first I wouldn't really, but I've gotten used to it. I don't mind it now.
Yeah.
अगर soft अच्छी तरह बनाओ सही है यार.
Yeah.
क्या बड़ी बात है. मतलब कुछ होता है ना जो
Hard ball wale aloo.
hard boiled alus.
82 for 2. No, but like I said, I like just
ठीक है यार, ऐसी
one
कोई
of
बात
them
नहीं.
here and there, fine. But not, they shouldn't be in a majority. Keep them,
अच्छा.
oppress them. Put them in the corner. मतलब आलू की गांठ में डंडा जाएगा. Whoa, okay. 82 for 2 after I gotta read these comments in my head before I read them out on air. And
अच्छा, issue Khor also knows Harun bhai. वाह भाई क्या बात है. So he is more than a mirage. He exists.
He's everyone's dealer.
82 for 2 after 22 overs. Another top over there from Naseem Shah. Will they continue with him? कि एक और over कराओ Joe Root को, or will he be given a break?
Umair from India saying, here we have barely any aloo in the biryani. इसलिए उनके आजकल ये हालात चल रहे हैं ना.
उमेर लखनऊ में वो लखनवी बिरयानी शायद डिफरेंट होती है.
I'm a sucker for Hyderabadi biryani, I have to say, from India.
Amazing होती है.
नहीं होते, but it's really spicy. It's nice cauldron of fire. That is Hyderabadi biryani.
दुबई स्टेडियम में हो रही है तुम्हारी बिरयानी. Cauldron of fire.
Professor saying carbs, rice and potatoes.
Yes, that's the way we do it. At least we'll die happy.
I think Ahmed has cut it.
We'll die early, we'll die happy.
A nice drive, pitched up, straight to the man, an extra cover. I think Ahmed Hassan has pulled out some favors for us, because Lavs is saying apparently Haroon Bhai has a super long waiting line.
हाँ कोई
Lavs is saying Haroon Bhai has a super long waiting line.
ये कौन है ये अर्बन लेजेंड यार? मैं पूरी जिंदगी यूएई में रहा हूँ, पहली दफा नाम सुन रहा हूँ इनका.
My goodness. Leading edge as it goes
drive.
to the offside. And Labs is saying, my sister told him we're tourists so she could get it moved up the waiting line. भाई ये कौन सी बिरयानी है?
कौन है ये भाई ये तो कोई जैसे वो नहीं है, वो कौन है वो Assassin's Creed वाला जो कुछ लोग ही.
Sergio complaining about his takeaway biryani, saying yes, it's not enough gosht in it, and he's asking us to fetch her the rest of his meat.
यार फुल डब्बा भर के लेके गया.
He left his man meat here.
But it was indeed Haroon bhai, shout out.
Haroon bhai छा गए यार. अब मुझे I think Haroon bhai biryani वाले is better than the Haroon singer.
हाँ, इसमें तो कोई डाउट नहीं.
Oh, that should be given. That should be given.
Wait.
Give it. That has to be given. That has to be given. Are you serious? It's pitched in line.
Inside edge.
It's probably got an inside edge. It's probably got some bad on it. Let's be.
जो रोड की जैसी गंदी बत्ती सी निकली वाकई.
इशू खोर प्लीज आप जो है लोकेशन वगैरह ना दे हरून भाई की इस तरह. You know the treaty.
प्रोटोकॉल पता है आपको.
You know the rules around this. Oh yeah, massive inside edge. Massive inside edge.
Shit.
Well, it looked plumb if there was no bat.
Bloody Joseph.
Oh yeah, gets his bat in the way. Nice defense from Joe Rudy.
But 83 for 2 action packed over already. Haroon bhai यार इतने वाकई अब मुझे भी रिसर्च करनी पड़ेगी. Who is this? Is he a phantom? Is he a ghost?
You never see Haroon bhai.
He sees you.
He sees you.
Again,
Joe Root. We've seen this in all 3 test matches. He goes back to the leg spinner, tries to either cut him, and he's just not sure about his place on the crease at the moment.
He's a very back foot player, and of course that's his first instinct. Lovely bowling for Yasir, pushing it through, getting some zip right off the middle of the strip, not in the rough or anything.
Yeah.
Finally, he's in his rhythm.
Yasir now this time tossing it up, full length delivery, dug out by Joe Root. That's a poor one. I think it's too full for my liking. It's just going to be a single to Babar Azam, who's been exiled into the deep. In Dubai, there is no lockdown anymore. I have a feeling that might return very soon, considering the numbers we're getting.
हाँ, लॉकडाउन काफी हद तक ईज हो गया, लेकिन सुनने को आ रहा है कि अनफॉर्चुनेटली केस are going in an upward swing again.
84 for 2 after 23 overs, which is the case in many areas around the world right now.
In many
so
mamalik.
Stay home and stay safe and wash your hands and keep a distance and do all the things that need to be done. And you were listening to
चलिए
Jim
मुसाद
Debate's
आपसे
Live.
एक वैरायटी सवाल करते हैं.
Variety
आज.
बताएं.
आप किसको वोट दे रहे हैं, डोनाल्ड ट्रंप को या जो बाइडेन को?
Yeah, that's literally like choosing between a rock and a hard place.
तो फिर आप
As a Pakistani, let me just tell you this, and I know this is a very unpopular opinion. I do not hold an American citizenship, so I don't really care about. I mean, I keep a very close eye on domestic politics in the States, but it doesn't really matter to me too much what happens within the country. So as a Pakistani, my first way to gauge a politician, how many times have they bombed my country?
100%.
Right? And right now, Donald Trump is at 0.
बिल्कुल सही बात है.
and I don't care.
कोई foreign किस्म के मस्खरे नहीं किए.
And at the same time, I know he's a terrible human being. He's a terrible person. He's clearly a knobhead. He's clearly racist and all of that. But he's bombed Pakistan 0 times, which is a lot less than any of the other progressive politicians that the U.S. had.
Shaheen Shah Afridi back into the attack and immediately bowls one into the stumps, but flicked away by Joe Root nicely to deep square leg. 85 for 2. Crawley on 49 of 63. I have to agree with you. Yeah. Foreign policy wise, Donald has been quite decent.
And that's probably because I don't think it's voluntarily decent. I just think it's because of spending, and it's to backtrack on previous administration decisions to make himself look better. I think if previous administrations had not gone to war, then Trump would have gone to war just to make himself look better. But because they've been everywhere.
लेकिन अब यही देखना है कि सेकंड टर्म अगर इसको मिली तब ये ज़्यादा खतरनाक होते हैं, तब ये ज़्यादा एडवेंचरस हो जाते हैं. जैसे मोदी जी भी हमने देखा था फर्स्ट टर्म तक चलो नॉर्मल था, but जैसे ही सेकंड टर्म आई आपे से बाहर हो गया.
See, I also think it's kind of unfair, and with this conversation I've had with a few of my Indian friends that you can actually have conversations with because they're very aware of the situation in the country.
मसला ये कि
no one's nation state is perfect
Americans
right now.
का मसला ये कि they hate Donald Trump with good reason कि यार he's divisive.
Oh, if I was an American living in America,
ओबामा के भी फैन है, और फिर वो ओबामा को कहते हैं यार इतना अच्छा था, ग्रेसफुल था, वो ये इतने इग्नोरेंट है, वो ये नहीं देखते कि उसने क्या सत्यानाश किया था बाकी दुनिया का. That is a big problem.
The problem is if I'm from America, living in America, then I have a different perspective on things. 85 for 2 England, 23.2, 3.64. But some good news coming out of KPK yesterday. We talk a lot of shit on the show, but we'll talk about some good shit too. left alone this time by
That
Zach
medical
Crawley.
insurance scheme that they've launched, it's very ambitious.
Very ambitious.
And I truly, genuinely hope, even though, of course, I'm a Noon League supporter,
God
but
damn
of
it.
course, हम पाकिस्तान के
Back out!
we will be Pakistan first, as Musharraf used to like to say. If this thing really goes through, if it's just not a pipe dream, I think it's a very, very big step for Pakistan.
So I did a bit of a deep dive last night because I was speaking to you about it when you were over,
Ji.
about how excited I am about this. And I was actually slightly disappointed about the conversations around it, that there should have been more conversation around it, because we do talk a lot about the bad things, and there are plenty of them, but there's few good happening. So it's important to highlight that too. Now, I think, Khwaja, what I understood is that the state life insurance company is a big part of this plan, and that means that there's private sector involved. When there's private sector involved, automatically the business acumen rises to the top, because it's all about the money. It's all about making that cash money whole, you know? So what that essentially means...
Cash money.
What that essentially means is that you're driving organic competition. And when you're driving organic competition, things go better.
Definitely.
Now, it's just about keeping an administrative eye on fake doctors and fake claims and all
Yaar, wo
that.
sab to chalo
But the
hoga.
private insurance company already has a system in place for that. So it's a win-win.
I hope
win.
it works, yeah. I definitely hope it works.
Win for the government, win for the people, win for the private insurance company. It's not a bad scheme at all. 30-85 for
यार
two.
लेकिन ऐसी स्कीमें हमने नून लीग के वक्त भी देखी हैं, पीपल्स पार्टी के वक्त भी देखी हैं, पीटीआई की जो फिलहाल परफॉर्मेंस रही है,
Yeah.
इट्स दे हैव बीन असद शफीक एट बेस्ट. वैसे तो अजहर अली है, लेकिन चलो असद शफीक थोड़ा क्रेडिट दे दो कि थोड़ा हमने मोदी जी को ना थोड़ा हमने बैकफुट पे कर दिया है, थोड़े ऐसे अच्छे हमने शॉट्स मारे हैं
Right.
टू द न्यू बॉल, स्पेशली अगेंस्ट अभिनंदन जो उनका प्राइम बॉलर था. But but if this medical insurance scheme that they've launched in KP, if they can
Yeah.
make it
So-
nationwide, then it's a game.
Keeping on subject in terms of insurance, as Shaheen will continue left arm
Lovely
over.
ball.
This scheme is a little bit more ambitious than the other ones that we saw being passed by the previous governments. And again, the USP here is private sector involvement. So I hope this works, and I hope that that way it can be a cookie cutter approach to other provinces as well. And again,
No doubt.
you sit in a place of privilege, Khwaja, because where I come from, we don't even have a 1122 service. So I won't get into that. I really won't. I won't get into that. 85 for 2 after 24 overs. Khwaja, the Lakers last night coming to the party finally. But LeBron playing, he wasn't even the second best player. He wasn't even the second best player on the pitch or the court, whatever you want to
that's
call
a long term plan कि हम चाहते हैं AD हमारा number 1 guy और LeBron थोड़ा facilitator बने. तो
Okay.
it's working for us.
How many did Anthony Davis get? What, 30 points, 30
उसको
plus?
तो थर्ड क्वार्टर में बिठा दिया था, इतने पॉइंट मार दिए थे उसने. 30 पॉइंट की हम लीड.
But they won all 3 quarters. They only lost the 4th quarter. Yeah, so that was.
डिफेंस बहुत अच्छी थी.
They got ahead of the game quite early.
Yeah, indeed.
How much does that matter in basketball? If you are 20 points up in the 3rd
यार जो
quarter.
आजकल की गेम है वो बहुत जल्दी वो लीड्स खत्म हो जाती हैं, तो आपको केयरफुल होना पड़ता है.
Yeah, yeah. 85 for 2. Yasser Shah now going to continue right arm over the wicket.
Ooh, good
And he's
ball.
really troubling Root here. Root indecisive in terms of going forward or
बहुत
backwards.
जबरदस्त बॉलिंग करा रहा है यासिर शाह एकदम से अपने ग्रूव में. ये ना एक स्ट्रीकी बॉलर है.
Yeah.
एक दफा इसको विकेट मिल गई, इसकी कॉन्फिडेंस 99 पे चली गई है, फिर खुद ब खुद ऑटोमेटिक हो जाता है ये.
Issue 4 now coming in. Any confirmation on the IPL being played with 40% crowd? Again on the back foot, Joe Root. Joey boy, I'm not sure what he's doing there. I think one of the commenters already said he's going to be dismissed cutting, and that is likely on the cards. No news about crowds at the IPL this year. And we won't
40%
be...
तो इतनी जल्दी तो नहीं करेगा.
Yeah. We're probably not going to be... We're definitely not going to be covering that. 85 for 2, tossed up, driven well.
Especially with the attitudes they have towards South Asians, तो आपको तो पता है अगर कोई गोरों का रग्बी सेवन्स होता तो फिर ये कर लेते. But देसी वैसी के लिए तो वैसे ही कोई लिफ्ट नहीं. यल्ला शू.
Although the spread here has been quite different in terms of demographic.
वीके साथ ही फ्री हो गए हैं. My Raptors are gonna win again भाई. Fred Van Vliet जिताएगा, कौन जिताएगा आपको? Come on bro, be serious.
Pad short leg is in place for Yazir. And Gopi is
Yazir.
being frustrated. Cannot let them rotate strike. Yeah, we're trying to keep a cap on that. This partnership, though, run rate is just 1.84 between Joe Root and Zach Crawley. I want to take a moment out for Zach because he's been a little bit of an
ball,
inside edge from Yasser.
Varied his speed, he slowed it up. Very
Exactly.
good
Just
bowling
that enticing flight from him, making the batsman come forward.
शुक्र है अपने रिदम में आ गया, वरना हमारा की बॉलर था यासिर शाह.
Looking good, Yazir. 88 off 21 is Joe Root. Good keeping from Rizwan throughout this test series. Oh, again goes on the back foot. Just the English captain. I don't know what he's thinking. Makes a meal of that delivery. Zach Crawley coming in as a replacement from England's best Test cricketer at the moment, best all-rounder in the world. That is massive pressure on the man. Ahmed earlier alluded to the fact that he's been dropped for positions that really weren't his in the past.
Actually, मजे की बात है, I remember Babar Azam in that. Remember that series in the UAE against West Indies जहाँ अजहर ने 100 मारा था.
Oh, I love that game. I
Babar
love that
made a
innings.
50 and then he had to make way for the extra spinner. उसको
Yeah.
बेचारे को ऐसे ही बिठा दिया
Yeah,
था उन्होंने.
yeah.
So very similar circumstances with Zach Crawley.
Now Zach is,
अच्छा player है.
besides Ollie Pope, he's looked very good in these two Test matches. He's looked compact. Doesn't really play outside off too much. Catches in on the bad ball. He's the complete package.
Boundary hitter भी है.
Exactly.
Elegant player है. Tall, elegant player.
Yeah. He looks like the complete package for England. And they're struggling with the top order batsmen, so he might be a breath of fresh air. Shaheen will continue. Wide
he's
outside
testing
off.
him outside that off. He's enticing him to drive. हमने देखा Zach Crawley को शौक भी है.
VK with a question of the day. This is a tough one. I have to say it's a bit. This is going to take me time to answer. He's saying, Musad, what was bigger for you, the 2012 Champions League victory or the 2017 Champions Trophy victory?
अंसारी हमको पहले आप जरा मैच सिचुएशन की अपडेट दे दो.
Yeah, they're 85 for 2 are England, and Pakistan have been a bit wayward in the morning session, but they've come back with this recent wicket of Sibbers to be back in the
बेचारे की
side.
cricket app is only showing a stream of Arthurul.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, in this current partnership, the run rate is less than 1.5.
Driven.
And again, the website, changeofpacelive.com/matchday, the score is updated there.
वो तो हमने लगाया.
1.7 is the run rate between the two right now. 85 for 2. Yeah, so I'm going to go back to your question,
बेचारे
VK.
सैम करन को वो काउंसलिंग दे रहे हैं कि आज ड्रॉप होगी. देखो बेटा, दिल छोटा मत करो.
Sam is one for
जोफ्रा आपसे बहुत बेहतर बॉलर है.
Sam is one for the future for sure, though.
जबरदस्त बॉलर है.
Yeah.
I really like his attitude.
And a good
and the way
batsman
he
too.
plays.
Don't forget
Very,
that,
very
that
handy
series
batsman.
against India.
ये easily number 6 बैटिंग कर सकता है. आराम से कर सकता है.
85 for 2, 25.2 overs gone. Now here's the thing, Sarosh. This is a good. This one is a peculiar. And again, I'm going to get a little bit of shit for this. I'm going to get a little bit of stick for this, Khwaja. The question from VK is, which was more important, the 2017 Champions Trophy victory or the beautiful Big Ears Champions League victory of 2012? So I started watching Pakistan cricket in 2006 after I watched the Ashes in 05.
Okay.
So I was late to the party. And
Okay.
immediately within 3 years, we had a World Cup. You're welcome.
T20.
2009, we won the World Cup. Beautiful
Wow.
day. I remember that. I started watching Chelsea Football Club 02-03, right? The problem with that is that we were pretty poor back then. And so when Roman took over the club, we waited about a decade thinking about when we're going to win this trophy. And then there was things like the 08 final. Then there was
इसका पास मेरे पास एक बहुत करारा जवाब है.
okay,
खत्म
there was
करें अपनी
this
story.
this farce of the 08 final in Moscow.
हाँ.
Then the cheating with Overbo in 09.
ठीक है.
And then it was a downhill trajectory. And then to win it like we did with Andres Villas-Boas getting sacked and Roberto Di Matteo coming in and the old guard kind of saying goodbye with the big ears. I have to say, as much as I love Sarfraz Ahmed and as much as I love Pakistan cricket,
हाँ.
if the Champions Trophy is 99% for me, then the Champions League is 100%.
अच्छा ठीक है. First of all, that is a disgraceful statement क्योंकि Champions League हर साल होती है. Oh, big drive, has he got it?
No,
नहीं.
he's missed it. हर
Champions
साल
League
होती है, हमसे तो नहीं हर साल जीतते ना, हम अजीब बात है।
और एक बात, आपने डेकेड इंतजार की, सिर्फ डेकेड. वो छूना वूना काका भाई, हमसे पूछो जो 96 में जीते थे और उसके बाद 5 फाइनल हारे हैं, हम पे क्या बीती है. और मजे की बात है, लोग रियल मैड्रिड बहुत करते हैं. रियल मैड्रिड did not win the Champions League for 33 or 35 years.
Yeah.
तो वो ये होते हैं लाइफ टाइम. मुसाद अफजल, आप किसी मैन यूनाइटेड फैन
यार अब मेरी इतनी उम्र ही नहीं है तो मैं किस तरह
वेट ही क्या किया है.
मेरी इतनी उम्र ही नहीं है.
कंपटीशन जो हर साल होता है, पर तुम उसको एक चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी
Not all of us are cursed as Liverpool. Some of our clubs are just
एग्जैक्टली. अपने छोटे भाई से पूछो जो 30 साल
जिंदगी भर नहीं कुछ देखा, अब जाके जीता है. 85 for 2. The silver stump presented to Stuart Broad today for his 500 wickets.
अच्छा. वो
Special.
यार, लेकिन ऐसी चीजें आपको सेलिब्रेट करनी चाहिए
That
यार.
is
आप
a
लोगों के
massive moment.
क्रिकेटर्स का दिल बड़ा होता है यार. ऐसे ही
Massive
करना चाहिए.
moment.
फिर हम कहते हैं ना कि हम टेस्ट क्रिकेट को देखने नहीं आते क्योंकि हम रिस्पेक्ट नहीं देते, आप इज्जत
Yeah.
नहीं देते उस गेम को.
500 wickets in Test cricket is a
Yes,
huge.
the Viv
huge-
Richards said, the great Viv Richards, England would rather lose a warship than lose a test match.
Right,
in
okay.
fine Babylon.
Right, okay, Khaja, then let me
Ji.
put you to the test here. Let me give you a little bit of squeaky bum time, huh?
Ji, ji.
Juventus winning the Champions League or Pakistan's 2017 Champions Trophy victory?
100% युवे यार. हम जितना तड़पे
Look at
हैं,
that, see?
हम इतना तड़पे हैं, तुम
Look at
इतना
this.
तड़पे थोड़ी हो
Kids about this.
भाई. मैंने अपनी आंखों से हमें 5 फाइनल हारते हुए देखा. तुम क्या उस पेन को आप कैसे कंपेयर
And I've watched my captain slip and hit the post and some stupid Frenchman then.
वो तो हो ही जाता है यार.
Actually, no, I have a lot of respect for Nicolas Anelka.
Shout out.
Golden Boot winner almost in 2010.
Good drive, but good fielding at extra cover. 85 for
I think
2.
Drogba took it. He scored that last goal against Wigan.
अच्छा मजे की बात है. You guys were much better than
Or
them
maybe
in
he got it
Moscow.
on lesser games played. I'm not sure. But I think Drogba got it. 85 for 2.
किस्मत नहीं थी तुम लोगों के साथ. Full toss. Oh, whoa. Look at that
Fielding.
fielding from Captain Azza.
सरोज ने कहा है आप देशद्रोही हैं if you're picking club over country.
यार लेकिन I'm counting in terms of suffering coach.
It's okay, fair enough, fair enough.
पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट तो यार है ही है.
But I'll tell you what.
हाँ.
I'll tell you what.
हम इसको जीतने के लिए थोड़ी देखते हैं.
Let me just tell you
ये तो
this.
हमारी आइडेंटिटी है यार.
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely
Well,
bowling.
that's actually a very good way to
वो
look
तो
at
हमारी
it.
पहचान है यार. इस पे जीत हार क्या फर्क पड़ता है. हम
Exactly.
फिर भी बैठे हुए होंगे. फिर भी हम जिल्लत में भी उनके साथ हैं, खुशी में भी इनके साथ हैं.
But Pakistan World Cup over anything in the world.
वो तो यार अब मेरा हाथ काट के अभी ले जाओ अगर हम वर्ल्ड कप ले जाए. अभी ले लो.
85 for 2.
बनाओ. हारून भाई को 2 बनाए उसकी. देश की लगाया उसकी.
26
वर्ल्ड कप
points.
के लिए तो यार कुछ भी देने को तैयार है यार.
Yeah, he won it in 08-09, and then he got second place against Drogba. Yeah, we scored 105 goals that season. Yeah, what a beautiful day that was. 8-0 to Wigan. Cut away this time, and it's gonna go to
Yeah,
square
Dhoni
leg. Oh,
did
coming
it,
back for a
yeah.
couple. There's a squeeze that was Pakistan finally released by England. Yeah. What do you think of the view that those support a club not in their country are glory hole? No, that's a ridiculous view because if that's the case, then all of these domestic clubs should not hire international players. अपने जो है ना इलाके के players से खेलो और then let's see who watches your
यार वो
football.
मोहल्ले वाली एटीट्यूड तो 90s में ही खत्म हो गई थी. ग्लोबलाइज्ड वर्ल्ड
Exactly, exactly. Your sponsors are
रियल
Malaysian.
मैड्रिड के $800 million रेवेन्यू है दुनिया में.
Exactly.
वो तो
These are
मैड्रिड
international.
से थोड़ी कमा
No,
रहे हैं.
and if you really want to talk about, oh, you're not from here, not from there.
That's so
Your
silly.
sponsors are Malaysian.
Ah.
Your owners are Russian. Your tires are Japanese. Your shirts are Chinese.
Ah.
You know, and you want to talk about supporting local?
It's stupid,
Please.
man.
87 for 2 after 27 overs gone. Crawley still on 49. He's been struggling to get to his
मुझे लग
50.
रहा है छेड़ देगा बॉल स्लिप में ये.
And I hope he cheers, but he doesn't. He leaves it alone outside
The
off.
chair.
Oh, there it is. Zach Crawley, 49 of 75, route 10 of
इंटरेस्टिंग
28.
प्लान कि उन्होंने कहा भाई ऑफ के बायस को अटेम्प्ट करो. इसने थोड़े से चौके भी मारे फ्लिक के या शाहीन शाह को तो थोड़ा सा ओवर करेक्ट कर रहा है. वो बिल्कुल
Rain in
भी उसको
Dubai?
नहीं दे रहा.
Oh, itni garmi hai, okay.
Rain in Dubai.
Faceless saying, Khwaja, no deal for Dak Prescott?
Yeah, that was really disappointing यार. ज़्यादती है यार. जेरी जोन्स है ही रेसिस्ट.
Oh, okay. 87 for 2 after
लेकिन तब भी
27.1.
31 मिलियन कमा रहा है और सैलरी बेस साल. So not bad.
Is the new Undisputed out? Has Shannon laid down the
नहीं, आज
hammer?
का आएगा, आज
I
आएगा,
can't
आज
wait to
आएगा.
watch today's. Because it's weird because the Lakers did well, but LeBron didn't.
हाँ.
Actually, I didn't see LeBron play. I didn't watch the game, so I don't know how well he did.
नहीं, he
this season.
played fine. लेकिन
Yeah.
उसको कुछ करने की जरूरत ही नहीं थी. AD इतना डोमिनेट कर रहा था. डिफेंस बहुत अच्छी थी.
87 for 2.
हाँ, उसने 10
Did you hear the voice note of that Lakers fan after they lost the first game?
हाँ, जबरदस्त था.
Got 1 point. Got 1 point.
KCP ने कमाल खेला है यार. कल बहुत जबरदस्त खेला उसने. लेकिन डैनी ग्रीन तो डंगर ग्रीन है यार. वो इतना बेकार प्लेयर है वो. 100% बम. हाँ, JR ने भी अच्छे शॉट्स मारे थे बाद में.
Shaheen Afridi.
Oh,
beating the
beats
outside
that
edge
off
of-
stump, beats that edge again. Zach Crawley all at sea. Brilliant bowling here from Shaheen
Unbelievable.
Shah.
Zach Crawley managing to just barely crawl to his 50.
हाँ, वो भी थोड़ा प्रेशर फील कर रहा
Yeah, he hasn't gotten a run in a
Look at
while
that.
now.
और थोड़ा से वाजे तौर पे शाइन भी थोड़ा नजर आ रहा है. लगता है पाकिस्तानी थोड़ा बॉल मैनेजमेंट पे बेहतर कर रहे हैं इस टेस्ट में.
Yeah. Ball management on and off the field is important.
यार शर्म आनी चाहिए आपको मुसाद.
This is a family show.
आपकी बर्थडे का ये मतलब नहीं आप कुछ भी कह
यार
रहे
मेरी बर्थडे नहीं है तुम लोग क्या कह तक. It's on Wednesday. It's on Wednesday. 49 of 77.
वेडनेसडे.
Shaheen now coming in this time. Oh, Crawley just
Testing his patience.
itching to play that drive, but he's being smart enough not to play it. Yeah, Roshan, I think Ahmed Hassan has just put that on our group, the meme about that's our ball. Maybe Ahmed can put it on the chat, or maybe Sohail can put it on the chat. 87 for 2, 27. Who's gonna win the NBA championships?
Of course Lakers जीतेंगे यार.
What about the What about the Bucks? The Bucks are back in the
नो
game.
में जाए बक्स यार.
What do you mean? They're back now. They won the
भाई
game yesterday.
LeBron needs to get his first chip. बस.
That's not the question.
हमारा
here.
ये गोल है.
That's not the question.
AD और LeBron को जिताना, बाकी जो मर्जी कर लें आप. He has to be the first man to win 3 chips with 3 different teams. I think he'll be the first, right?
But you already think he's the greatest of all time.
No doubt. Go James.
Okay.
Hashtag.
Are you going to wear that goat mask that Shannon has when they win the championship?
वो शाहीन शाह के लिए हम बनवाएंगे. Goat Sheen.
Why doesn't AZ like Formula One?
यार I don't like mechanized sport. मुझे ये इंजन और ये वाली it's not a sport. क्या है यार, ये गाड़ियाँ भाग रही हैं. It looks silly to me. I don't see it.
This is my.
मुझे
It's a little bit more than that.
गेंद
though.
बल्ला games
गेंद
ज़्यादा
बल्ला.
पसंद है. I like teamwork sports and I like bad ball sports. Gotta have a ball in there.
Rashawn is saying Clippers are favorites in my opinion.
Mavs से नहीं जीत रहे वो.
And LeBron is the GOAT.
भाई Rockets बहुत खतरनाक है.
Rashawn is saying LeBron is the GOAT though.
100%.
Shaheen Afridi this time
What a
finally
shot!
gets to 50, and Zach Crawley, he's fought hard for these 50 runs, and he's fought the most hard for this final single that he required, and he got it with a beautiful straight
shot,
drive for 4. Well deserved, young man. Well
यार ये
played.
किसकी तरह बैटिंग करता है? Tall, lanky, you know.
I would actually say he's a little bit of Alistair Cook in him.
नहीं यार.
Falling over on his drive, 91 for 2. 28 overs gone. I
Lunch
think
भी
that's
हो
going to be
गया यार.
lunch. And lunch here with what's his
यार.
face is biryani, Haroon's biryani. Khwaja ke haath. What is your favorite not so popular sport to watch? I love watching swimming at the Olympics. I'm a sucker for watching badminton, man. That thing is crazy. If you get proper players in badminton, yo, those rallies are insane. 91 for 2 at lunch. 28 overs gone. We are going to take a 40-minute lunch break here. We'll be back for the live action. Faizan is saying Crawley is Kevin Peterson light. यार ये
हाँ.
light players का आजकल बड़ा माहौल चल रहा है.
नहीं but लेकिन थोड़ा सा static footwork है. वो इसके बारे में
But KP
सोच
would
रहा
get on top of the ball. He would stand tall on the ball.
हूँ. KP तो हाँ.
KP the greatest ever English batsman?
यार Alistair Cook यार.
No. That's just
Overall हाँ KP.
in terms of ability, right?
And runs यार कितने runs किए हैं.
No, but Cook has more runs than him.
नहीं I'm seeing in all formats.
Yeah. Zach Crawley, 53 off 80. Joe Root struggling, 10 for 28 after a lackluster first hour. Pakistan struck back with an important wicket of Dom Sibley. Yasser Shah finally getting his line and length right. Naseem Shah getting some extra bounce. And Shaheen closing off the session with some good accurate bowling outside of off stump. This partnership is not really getting runs as quickly as the partnership that opened up this morning. They're going at just 1.86. England 91 for 2 at lunch. We are going to go out for a 40-minute break, and we'll be back live for the session after lunch. We're back live on changeofpacelive.com/match day for the post-lunch session of the third test between England and Pakistan. As there's a lot of warming up going on for the keeper, Mohammad Rizwan. England are 91 for 2 after 3.25, at the run rate of 3.25 after 28 overs. Khwaja has downed his second serving of biryani. How's it going?
नहीं यार एक बड़ी सर्विंग थी.
एक बड़ी सर्विंग. नहीं मैं कल रात की भी लगा रहा हूँ.
हाँ, yes.
As
Speaking of biryani,
Mohammad Abbas now going to continue the human metronome as this is driven away by Joe Root into the offside. Yasser Shah giving chase. He looks like a 2-bit game character there. And that'll be a comfortable double.
Ah, shit, here we go again. 94 for 2. Confident start there for Joe Root. The sun is out, thankfully, in Southampton.
I mean, I'm not sure how thankful the Pakistanis will be.
ये बात भी है.
Considering that England look like they're going to get 300 plus here.
लेकिन अभी भी we have to remember that England's batting is light. Wokes is batting at 7, Butler at 6. तो चिपकू जो बैट्समैन है उनके ये दो ही हैं, I believe. पोप भी थोड़ा खतरनाक है.
I think Crawley's going to be a big wicket here.
No doubt.
And considering current form, I would actually rate Crawley's wicket a lot higher than Joe Root's.
No
Joe
Root was struggling, especially against Yasser Shah.
Yep,
for sure.
Mohammad Abbas continuing. Walking across the line here, Crawley just a tad bit. Maybe he's not trying to get that play and miss against Mohammad Abbas that he was outside off earlier. 53 off 81 is Zach Crawley. Just got that boundary before lunch to get to a well-deserved 50. Is Captain Joe Root, 13 off 29. And you are listening to Change of Pace Live, the home of Pakistani cricket commentary.
वैसे हमने तो चलो लंच किया ही था. आप लोगों का लंच क्या था? या आपको कुछ लंच रेकमेंड्स हैं किसी के लिए, एक दूसरे के लिए, तो ज़रूर शेयर कीजिए.
You guys coordinate your lunches? Have lunch at the lunch break?
Ooh, good delivery once again on off, safely batted down to point. Zach Crawley, यार मैं सोचा था कि who does he remind me of? I'm thinking of maybe some Australian batsman or some tall guy. I don't know who. Maybe what's his name? वो back foot player कौन सा था? Handscomb, Peter Handscomb, a bit like him, tall, upright. उसके तो पैर बिल्कुल ही नहीं चलते थे, लेकिन upright technique, सीधा खड़ा रहना, really, maybe like even Greg Chappell back in the day, उसका भी ऐसा style था, tall, elegant batsman.
Some news coming in the lunch break, Khwaja, about the T20 squad. Any surprises for you? I'll read it out after this delivery. As Abbas continues, we're left alone by Zach Crawley. Let me just inform the listeners about the new squad. The 17 have been drafted for the Pakistan versus England 3 T20Is that we will cover live.
Of course.
Babar Azam captain, Fakhar Zaman, Haider Ali, Haris Rauf, Iftikhar Ahmed, Imad Wasim, Khushdil Shah, Muhammad Hafiz, Muhammad Asnan, Muhammad Rizwan, Muhammad Amir, Naseem Shah, Safraz Ahmed, Shadab Khan, Shaheen Shah Afridi, Shoaib Malik, and Wahab Riaz. Surprises for you? Naseem Shah a bit in the T20
squad.
squad?
White ball में use करना, I feel that it's a bit premature at this stage.
Yeah.
But ठीक है, वो साथ खड़ा रहेगा, साथ बैठा रहेगा, उधर हसनैन वगैरह को खेलने दो.
Sure.
Nothing wrong with that.
Left
Plus
alone.
we have important tours of South Africa and New Zealand coming up. So उधर I think Naseem Shah का definitely एक role होगा.
Yeah.
A bit of an attacking threat with the white ball. And
there they are, the T20 squad. Usman Shinwari and
he'll be heading home, I guess.
Yeah, he should be heading home by now. 53 of 84. Well, just surprised. He should be.
इधर से भेज दो ground से.
He should be in the squad ahead of Naseem Shah, I reckon.
नहीं यार.
Do you reckon?
Shinwari, too many horror shows in the PSL for
तो
KK and LQ as well. I think अब he इसका time अब फिलहाल.
Yeah, Relukata Singh, Shaheen, and Naseem Shah should have been rested. Across the line again, Crawley this time.
शाहीन शाह को हम कैसे रेस्ट करें? वैसे
Depending on
T20
the
में कर
offside.
सकते हैं. आमिर है, हसनैन है, रऊफ है. You can rest.
Well, the other point about resting Shaheen Shah, who is arguably the best player of the series for Pakistan, and the best player in Pakistan's team right now, other than Babar Azam maybe.
Achha, very interesting. I think Naseem Shah is going to bowl after lunch. That's very good.
Yeah, which
I
is
like that tactic.
Fahim
Haider Ali,
Ashram
the
there is.
attack assassin.
Yeah.
यार इसकी बैटिंग देखने का मजा आएगा.
Interesting
English
company
pitches.
he's keeping though.
यार प्लीज राना फहीम और इमादिस्टियानो से तो दूर रहो प्लीज यार.
Marciano. Question about Shaheen playing those T20 squadra. The overarching theme is, are T20Is important? Because they don't really lead to any trophy right now. There's a World Cup obviously coming up in 2022.
यार वही next mega tournament अब ICC का वही आ रहा है, तो I think थोड़ा सा attention तो देनी
Take
पड़ेगी.
a look at India's approach to T20 internationals. They don't really always play their strongest side. They always.
And that's why they're not winning consistently. Na? They're also
Exactly. Joe Root with that high backlift on the back foot, driven away straight to point for no run. 94 for 2 now after 29.1.
रूट लुकिंग टू मेक रन्स आई थिंक सोच रहा है भाई अगर मैं ऐसे ही रोकता
Runs.
रहूँगा मैं आउट हो जाऊँगा बेटर टू counter attack the Pakistani bowling, so
Yeah.
there's a chance you might get an edge.
Gopi Miyakal saying Naseem is on to attack Root, who has struggled against him. That's a good point. And Relukat is saying England have arrested Butler, Archer, Root, and Stokes. Why can't Pakistan? Well,
ये कंफर्म हो चुका है.
Root doesn't usually play the T20Is anyways.
हाँ, रूट को आजकल अगर बटलर को रेस्ट करें फिर ठीक है.
Yeah.
Stokes तो
And again,
चलो
you've
he has
got
a family
Bairstow,
problem.
you've got Sam Billings, so wild slash from that English captain. And again, a little bit on the back foot. Oh, Azhar Ali is appealing for this.
कर ले यार, रूट है कोई बात नहीं.
Conversation with the bowler now, but I don't think they'll go upstairs.
हाँ जी, बताओ.
Saying बताओ. I think they might just go upstairs. No, they've refused.
यार थोड़ा कैप्टन अपने ये ना इनिशिएटिव ले ले, क्या बड़ी बात है. एक ही तो रिव्यू है.
I mean, it's important that the review is not wasted.
Don't think he hit it.
I mean, I'd rather take a chance on the leg before because the umpire's call will be overturned. And you keep the review.
Let's see, was there an edge?
If there was,
No,
it'd be
he
a
missed it
disaster.
by a mile.
Oh my goodness, you could drive a truck between that gap, Khwaja. What was that? You were asking for the review.
यार वो भी एक साइकोलॉजिकल वॉरफेयर होती है यार.
तो इधर से बैठ के उनके खिलाफ psychological warfare.
यार 90 चेस खेलनी पड़ती है यार.
Naseem continuing. Joe Root is leaving. 94 for 2 after 29.3.
वैसे हम भी काफी सॉफ्ट ड्रिंक्स दबोच रहे हैं इधर मुसादिब सर. आपका
दबोच.
फेवरेट सॉफ्ट ड्रिंक क्या है? Of any brand, any.
These days, I'm a sucker for that San Pellegrino stuff.
अच्छा यार आपने हमेशा हाई एंड ही जाना पड़ता है आपको भी.
I don't know, man.
पहुंच दे. नहीं, जो पॉपुलर सॉफ्ट ड्रिंक्स है ना, जो नॉर्मल वाले हैं.
That's, I mean, the San Pellegrino is
Thumbs
available
up.
in most stores. I like the lemon and the red orange on the San Pellegrino. It gets the outside edge and that'll
आपको
go for
स्टिंग
4.
पसंद है जो पाकिस्तान में पीते हैं?
No,
यार
that'll be
तो नशा है यार, प्योर. ऐसा लगता है शुगर का इंजेक्शन लगाया उन्होंने आपको.
that'll be 4 for Joe Root as he gets that outside edge
Speaking
between
of
the
sugar का इंजेक्शन, Joe Root.
gully and the slips. Babar Azam doing the work.
But again, thickish edge through the. यार ये कितना वैसे annoying है यार, ये स्लिप कॉर्डन में जो बॉल जाती है. शॉट यार, क्या ही शॉट है यार, जहन्नम करो ऐसी शॉट यार.
What about you, Khwaja? You're a sting man?
नहीं यार, इधर मिलती ही नहीं, शुक्र है, वरना तो इतने एडिक्शन हो जानी थी जैसे पाकिस्तानी बच्चों को उन्होंने लगाया हुआ है.
98 for 2 after 29.4. Ooh, this one
ball.
coming into the right-hander. Joe Root does well to keep it out.
वैसे व्हाट डू यू थिंक इज द मैक्सिमम? अभी तो ही इज स्टिल ओनली 17 18. अभी थोड़ा सा बल्क अप होगा, अपनी रेजिस्टेंस और वगैरह अपनी लेग जो
Sure.
अपनी टांगों में ट्रेनिंग है बेहतर करेगा. आई थिंक ही कैन इजीली बी अ रेगुलर, मे बी इवन 148 147 रेगुलर स्पेल्स दे सकता है हमेशा नसीम शाह इन द फ्यूचर.
Yeah, I definitely think he's got the pace for that, and I think he could continue to bowl that 85, 86 mile per hour mark, like Anderson and Broad.
Oh,
But,
off again. Lovely
You're touching
bowling.
into an interesting discussion here, Khwaja, because I was actually on our cricket the other day, and
जी, जी.
that's been taken over by the noisy neighbors as well. So oftentimes the conversations there are pretty biased against Pakistan.
Yeah.
But one of our noisy neighbor fans made an interesting comment. He said that he felt sometimes of late that Pakistan were receding. They were falling back in cricket. They were doing poorly, and then he realized that's not actually the case. It's because they're not getting enough coverage in India. But then the conversation continued, and he said, this other gentleman said that Pakistan are succeeding, but in the past 5 years, they consistently bring in players.
Oh,
with
what a
delivery
ball
from
there from
Naseem.
Abbas.
From Abbas.
Lovely leg cutter यार, कहाँ से just jagged off a length and beat him all ends up. Receding, proceeding कैसे, receding
No,
कैसे?
let me just say. No, let me just to simplify the comment. It was the fact that Pakistan keep introducing these new players. They come onto the same. They look incredible. They do great game awareness there from Rizwan, by the way. If that had hit, Pakistan would have been in business for a run out. But the point is that the players are coming, and they're coming as flashes in the pan, and then they kind of fall off the grid. You see the likes of Hassan Ali do that, Asif Ali do that, Sharjeel Khan do that. It's happening more often than not for Pakistan. And so for me now, I take that comment to heart, and I don't care at what pace Naseem or Shaheen are bowling at. I'd rather that they go on and get 250 test wickets for Pakistan.
ये बात तो डेफिनेटली सही है.
That should be the focus.
यार
Longevity is
हमारा
important.
मसला ये कि हमारा थोड़ा सा फास्ट बॉलिंग में लीन पैच आया था. वो आमिर का जो डिक्लाइन था, वहाब का डिक्लाइन था, और तो मतलब कोई नया टैलेंट आ नहीं रहा था अब टिल 2017. तब हसन अली,
Yeah.
फ़हीम अशरफ, फ़खर जमान, शद्दाब खान ऑल ब्रोक थ्रू. तो थोड़ा सा मिड 2010s और लेट 2000 में थोड़ा लीन पैच था, लेकिन अब तो टैलेंट काफ़ी बेहतर हो गया.
Good bowling
I
there
would
from
say.
Abbas. Yeah, but again, Khwaja, like we can't just sweep this under the rug.
हसनैन, मूसा, नसीम, शाहीन एक ही बैच हैं.
How many of them are world
Within 2
class?
years.
How many of them are world class?
यार आप रॉ मटेरियल्स देखो ना, उनके पास जेन्युइन पेस है एंड दे मूव द बॉल.
That's
उसके
all-
बाद तो फिर आपने ट्रेन करना है और उनको सबको कोचिंग करनी है.
That's all well and good, and I respect that. But what I'm trying to say, वही आप वाली बात है, आपको तो पता है पाकिस्तान में टैलेंट की कोई कमी नहीं है. But
लेकिन कमी है क्योंकि हमारे पास एक सेकेंडरी स्पिनर ही नहीं है.
you cannot
हमारे
sweep.
पास मिडिल ऑर्डर एक जेन्युइन बीस्ट ही नहीं है, और
Exactly,
हिटिंग
exactly.
हार्ड हिटिंग ऑलराउंडर नहीं है. तो ऐसी खामियां तो हर टीम में होती हैं यार.
But
ये
you
कोई बड़ी
cannot
बात
sweep
नहीं है.
PCB's man management under the rug.
सच
What's
है.
happened to Hassan Ali?
यार अब
He's a prime example of bad management.
यार मसला ये है कि क्योंकि
Rahman Reis.
यार ही ब्रोक, अब वो टांग तोड़वा गया मैच के दौरान. क्या गलती, किसकी क्या गलती है?
नहीं गलती तो नहीं है, but I feel like other team and I actually asked this question.
इतनी बड़ी इंजरियां किसको हुई हैं?
The
I don't
re-
know.
the rehab-
Pat Cummins, he played what, one test match in 6 years. ऐसे भी होता है यार.
Pakistan's rehabilitation process just seems a lot lackluster than other
यार
countries.
honestly I don't have enough knowledge to comment on it. It's just a narrative कि हाँ यार
Yeah.
PCB ने खराब कर दिया. We just assume it to be true.
So that's interesting because friends of the show.
Especially with opinion makers like Shoaib, जो उधर
वो तो
भांड की
नहीं.
तरह बैठ जाते. ओ यार मेरे उन्होंने इंजेक्शन ही लगवाया.
So let me bring up a little bit of a more expert for
ये
you.
ड्रामेबाजियां भी करते हैं ना
There
हमारे
used to be
player.
a YouTube show that's closed down now called The Locker Room. Rehan ul Haq used to host and with Heather from Multan Sultans. And I was watching it one day. They had Dr. Zak on as a guest. Who Dr. Zak has worked with
Dr.
Peshawar.
Zaf.
Dr. Zaf has worked with Peshawar Zalmi,
Liverpool.
Stoke City, all these big names, right? Massive names in sport. And I had the privilege of asking him a question on air. So I asked him, I said, does it seem that Pakistan's rehabilitation process just looks a lot slower than other countries, other more established cricketing nations? Obviously, I had to tiptoe around the answer, and he said that obviously I can't comment case by case is very different. But he did mention investment, and he did mention money and time and
ये कह सकते
resources.
हैं.
That whilst you're investing in players and their salaries and infrastructure and all of this, you do need a very sturdy budget and money and qualified resources in the healthcare department.
But you also need to balance that with how the financial losses that Pakistan has suffered यार over
sure.
the last decade. हमारे घर पे क्रिकेट नहीं हो रही है, हम दिरहम और डॉलरों में खर्च कर करके क्रिकेट करवा रहे हैं, लॉस पे करवा रहे हैं. तो
Yeah.
आप ये भी समझो, हमने ग्राउंड्स की अपकीप नहीं की, तो रीहैब सेंटर्स और ये वो सब चीज़ें तो ऑब्वियसली हमने ऑन द बैक बर्नर ही रखनी थी. हमने स्टेडियम्स ही नहीं बनाए.
Dubai International is cost us $10,000 a day.
मैं वही बता रहा हूँ ना, एग्जैक्टली जैसे आप नंबर दे रहे हो.
Yeah.
तो अब लोग तनकीद पहले करते हैं और जूम आउट करके वो मैक्रो सिचुएशन नहीं देखते.
Yeah.
वो बस रोना आता है बस लोगों को.
No, for sure. But again, अब ये रोना धोना जब हो गया है,
अब डॉक्टर
things are
जैफ को
getting-
भी ये कल लगा दें, वो भी चुप करके बैठ जाएगा. उसकी भी ट्वीटें बंद हो जाएंगी, जैसे फैसल इकबाल और मोहम्मद यूसुफ.
नहीं, Dr. Zaf was very cordial about his answer.
आई एम जस्ट सेइंग.
Yeah.
Good ball.
Driven this time to mid-on from no run, 98 for 2. Roshan is saying, how many people can straight away become world class? Well, besides Shaheen, we haven't seen that. And that's rare, and that's why you can say that he's the Kylian Mbappe of world cricket right now, because not because he's gone and won the World Cup, it's because he's a ready-made product, just like Kylian
सही
is.
बात है.
98 for 2, 31.1. You don't really see that in sport. Root 17 off 36, Crawley 53 off 91. Upish, it's cut away, it'll beat point, and it'll go all the way for 4. I don't think there should be a man in the deep. There isn't. Another boundary for Root, so the
थोड़ा
runs are flowing
excited
for
हो
the
गया,
English
अपनी line
captain.
lose कर गया.
Yeah.
यार अब देखें, नसीम शाह हमने देखा रेडीमेड प्रोडक्ट, हसनैन भी काफ़ी हद तक ठीक है.
Don't think Naseem
Under
Shah is
19
ready
grooming
made.
ठीक कर रहे हैं, ऐसी भी कोई बात नहीं. अब ये हमने देखना है कि रोहेल और हैदर जो हमारे ब्राइट लाइट से बैटिंग में अंडर 19 के, हाउ दे रिस्पॉन्ड टू इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट. होपफुली दे विल डू वेल. अब थोड़ा सा PSL में भी उनको छोटा छोटा एक्सपोजर मिला है,
Yeah.
प्लेइंग बिग टाइम क्रिकेट. सो होपफुली दे विल आल्सो टेक इट लाइक अ डक टू वाटर. हैदर अली से स्पेशली बहुत उम्मीद है. ही कैन बी आवर नेक्स्ट बैटिंग सुपरस्टार.
We're looking for
ये
someone
फवाद
like...
आलम की मिसफील्ड थी, आपने सच नहीं बोला मुसाद अफजल.
यार कोई नहीं, we don't talk about that. on the
छुपाए
show.
नहीं, फेक न्यूज़ नहीं दे, बोल टीवी नहीं बने.
The 100 up for
ARY.
100 up for England now, 102 for 2, and that's going to be pulled away by Joe Root, the man at fine leg for a single.
100 up for England at long last. काफ़ी देर तेज़ स्कोरिंग कर रहे थे, but we've slowed them down. But Joe Root is now looking well set. Looks like a pretty decent batting wicket, to be quite honest. ऐसे कोई खौफनाक
No
चीज़ नहीं है
demons
pitch
in the
में,
pitch,
apart
as
from the
we say.
occasional seam movement.
Yeah, yeah. What a shot that is from Joe Root, getting on top of that short pitch delivery. Naseem just wayward this over, a couple of short ones, one wayward outside off. Faizan is keeping that Fawad counter ticking. He's saying he's -5 now. 103 for 2. That's literally the only thing Faizan's been doing today, just keeping track of how many runs Fawad lets loose for Pakistan. Driven away half-heartedly by Crawley for no run.
फैजान कह रहे हैं -5 वो फवाद मीटर ऑन
चल रहा है
फवाद
उनका।
विज
Fawad Viz. Looking forward to the T20s, Khwaja. Number 1 T20 side in the world under Sarfraz Ahmed. Obviously, you wanted to sack him, so you have, and now you're not number 1 anymore. But let's talk.
1000 runs for Joe Root versus Pakistan, average of 59.
Wow.
What the hell, yeah.
Considering those numbers, his series has been pretty poor.
I only remember that huge innings he made
Yeah,
against
254 or 256, I can remember. Oh,
Oh,
beautiful from
another gem,
Naseem this time. Getting that true
यार
bounce.
कितने बार इसने बीट करवाए हैं बैट्समैन इन दिस सीरीज यार. So unlucky him and Shaheen.
Well, Crawley's been good outside the off stump. He's not been adventurous or
cover drive
ambitious.
वगैरह नहीं खेली उसने ज़्यादा.
Nope. T20 series
यार
2-1 to Pakistan, 3-0 to Pakistan.
यार इंशाल्लाह हम जीतेंगे वो सीरीज यार. We should win that series. बस वही सवाल है कि हमारी बैटिंग कैसे रिस्पॉन्ड करती है. बॉलिंग तो हमारी बहुत अच्छी है, बट द काइंड ऑफ बेल्टर्स दैट इंग्लैंड प्रोड्यूस दीज डेज, आई थिंक वो एट 180 200 वाले पिचेस ये आराम से बनाते हैं. So it will be a challenge for our middle order and lower middle order.
I'm very concerned about our batting as well as 103 for 2. Where the runs going to come from for Pakistan? The first 6 overs, you obviously got Babar Asam. But after
Babar Fakhr se especially he's making a comeback to international cricket after a long break.
Yeah.
So उससे तो काफ़ी उम्मीदें होंगी कि perform करें. And they've been there for like what 2 months now. So अब conditions का तो ये नहीं कह सकते कि जी हम used to नहीं
And
है.
they're playing constant cricket on those practice fields as well.
गोल्फ भी खेल रहे हैं, कैरम बोर्ड भी खेल रहे हैं,
Carrom board भी
स्नूकर
खेल
भी खेल रहे हैं.
Fahim Ashraf not in the squad even, not in the 17.
राना फ़हीम. बस यार जब जवाल आता है क्रिकेटर का तो वो that's how it goes.
I don't think that he should be just ruled out though. I think
नहीं,
there's a
बिल्कुल भी
lot
नहीं यार.
left in Fahim Ashraf. He's very young, I think 25, 26.
यार raw materials you can see what you have something to work with. He's a good hits the pitch hard with his
Yep,
bowling.
yep.
He's a wicket taker. Batting में natural striking ability है. बस जो
Between
between the
those
ears
long sixes.
between the ears का मसला है कि उधर आप अपने आप को apply कर सकते हो या नहीं. अब
But that's what high level coaching is supposed to do. Help fix the stuff between the ears.
यार you can't coach temperament and intelligence ना. वो तो आप games अब अगर आपको match situation
Can
नजर
I
आ रही
disagree
है.
with that?
हाँ?
Can I disagree with that?
If you don't read the match situation properly फिर बंदा क्या कर सकता है.
Fair enough, 104 for 2. But when you have the likes of Misbah Ullah in the side, who
यार
is
अब
probably one of the best
उसके
readers
साथ
of
वो
the
4
game.
साल खेलता रहा और अभी भी डंगर है तो फिर क्या बनेगा.
It's true. He's his captain in Islamabad United as well.
Wokes है. Good looking lad he is.
As soon as you see Wokes, that segue to the better looking cricketers happens. But let me ask you this, Khwaja.
जी.
You talked about England's flat wickets, and now I don't enjoy watching cricket in Australia as I used to in the past
यार वो भी
because
बहुत फारिग हो
it's
गया.
become dead. You get 500 runs in the first innings, second innings, or people like Labuschagne will get stuck in for 3 days. What country in the world right now offers the best balance between the two forces of cricket?
यार I've always enjoyed watching cricket in South Africa. एक तो टाइमिंग हमें बहुत सूट करती है.
Yeah, true.
Crowds भी
Nice
बहुत
in the
कलरफुल
evening.
होते हैं.
Evening.
रंग बिरंगे crowd होते हैं और
There it is.
pitches भी अच्छे होते हैं.
Okay.
It helps fast bowling there, so it's a good deck to bat on.
Yeah. Abbas this time straightening in line, and it'll just be played.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
chance for a run out here.
Yeah.
Direct hit, and Pakistan were in business, but he's missed. The man at mid-on, who's got it? Who was that? Let me have a
Shaheen
look.
Shah.
Shaheen Shah doing the fielding. I reckon England is a bit better. I think England is a bit better than South Africa for me.
England तो overall best है because of the crowd participation and that, but I think between the he was
It was
well
well
in.
safe. My question is not about those elements though.
And
My question is purely about the balance between bat and ball.
हाँ फिर तो South Africa is much more even यार. उधर fast bowling को assistance मिलती है.
What about spin?
Spin not so much, that's true.
Spin gets a little bit more in England, don't you think? The likes of Manchester will get you a little bit
Maybe
turned.
हाँ,
Yeah.
kind of.
Even in Lords, Yasser Shah getting 10 for.
Oh yes, but one day में तो they produce completely flat decks.
yeah, true.
कितने 430 भी chase हो चुका है.
444, 481 against Pakistan and Australia respectively. 105 for 2 England. So the conversation right now between England and South Africa, let's ask the listeners, what's it going to be? What is the place in the world that has the best bounce between bat and ball? Even New Zealand, VK is saying from an aesthetic point of
यार
view.
न्यूजीलैंड मजेदार जगह है लेकिन वो ग्राउंड ही इतने छोटे होते हैं. वो You get overvalue for your shots there, to be quite honest.
True, but I struggle in with cricket New Zealand because of time.
Timing बहुत खराब है.
Being in the Middle East, it's a difficult one.
और वो day night भी इतना ज़्यादा नहीं खेलते जितनी उनको खेलनी चाहिए.
Mm-hmm.
And here's Ollie Pope.
And VK also saying cricket in the West Indies is also a good watch.
हाँ वो भी back in the day used to be a lot of fun. But जब से वो गंदी वो spinning pitches बनानी शुरू कर दी, अब शुक्र है they've changed that. Now they're producing pitches
now,
for fast bowling again.
We spoke about this privately,
ball.
Khwaja, as this played away onto the leg side for a single, about where you'd like to go to watch cricket. With the West Indies as a destination has been on my bucket list for a
वो
while
तो
now.
paradise on earth वाली जगह है.
Because imagine watching cricket for 4 hours a day and then going out to one of the most beautiful beaches in the world.
सही बात है.
That's a win-win-win. That's what it's about.
100%.
I mean, that's definitely
Jamaica.
yeah, that's a place I want to travel to watch the cricket. I think I'd actually go for the CPL. I feel like that's the pinnacle of West Indies cricket right now. It's a party. It's a lot of fun. Test cricket there is not as good as England and stuff.
वही है ना वो टीम ही नहीं रही जब टीम अच्छी होगी तो फिर लोग वो भी enjoy करेंगे so definitely
Also,
it's bouncing back ये अच्छा sign है
yeah,
ऐसे
good
West
to see.
Indies.
Good to see. I think their tour of England was not as bad as people are
हाँ
making it out to
एक
be.
सेशन दो सेशन पे ही वो टेस्ट सीरीज आ रहे हैं
Yeah.
ऐसी कोई बात नहीं थी कि they got hammered or anything like that.
I'd also like to bring up Sri Lanka, tropical paradise, South Asian conditions, good swimming.
यार श्रीलंका feels very humid, it feels sweaty. That's
Yeah,
what
but
I
it's
don't
beautiful. I mean, as a destination, again, now the conversation is
कहते तो हैं,
shifting.
बहुत
Now the
ज़बरदस्त.
conversation is shifting to destinations. It's a beautiful place to vacation, affordable. Time zone's not a problem.
Friendly people,
Yeah, nice. They like Pakistanis. How often does that happen?
I reckon.
Yeah, 106 for 2. Sarosh coming in. Thiago have a 13 million euros contract at PSG. Pay will make it 18 million at best, joining etc. Chelsea usually don't make these sort of deals, but let's see. That's a yeah. I think he's probably
90 miles per hour from Naseem Shah. Good pace, 106 for 2 after 33.1. Partnership once again growing here. Shaheen Shah warming up कि भाई शायद मुझे ही कुछ करना पड़ेगा. Maybe Yasir Shah will be coming on in post lunch as well to make something happen. But Naseem अच्छी बॉलिंग करा रहा है लेकिन occasionally beating the edge of the bat as well. बस यही उसकी किस्मत रही throughout this tour. He's been beating the bat but not getting the rewards that he's deserved. होता है कभी कभी आपको हैट्रिक मिल जाती है 3 बॉलों में कभी कभी आप 3 टेस्ट मैच जाते हो बॉल मच बेटर देन यू डू एंड यू डोंट गेट द रिवॉर्ड.
yeah. Naseem Shah, right arm over the wicket. This time on the back
Lovely
foot.
shot by Root,
That's
but good stop by Yasir Shah at extra cover.
Look at that. I mean, he's the chubbiest player on the pitch, and he's doing
नहीं
the work
फील्डर
at
हमेशा
cover.
है बहुत एक्टिव है बहुत लाइवली है यासिर शाह. he looks गोल मटोल लेकिन he's definitely very sprightly and athletic in the field. Good shot there from Joe Root, high arm, lovely back foot punch, so he's feeling it now, he's timing it well. So batting track है so Pakistan are going to have to work hard here to earn these wickets. Not going to be easy at all. और 4 बॉलर ही हैं हमारे पास, 5th ऑप्शन कोई खास नहीं है. Maybe Shan Masood, maybe Azhar Ali. Good ball, pitched it up.
I would
straight to
never go into a test match
point.
with 4 bowlers.
That
I have that
depends.
mentality. I'm just so hellbound on the fact that the only way you're winning a test match is 20 wickets.
लेकिन मुसाद आप ये देखो जो ऑस्ट्रेलिया है हमेशा 3 और 3+1 ही खिलाते हैं. उन्होंने ओवर्स कराने हैं, उन्होंने दिन में 20, 22, 25 ओवर कराने हैं. उनके फास्ट बॉलर वो करेंगे. हमारी मेंटेलिटी कि यार लड़का थक जाएगा तो उसकी बॉलिंग वो नहीं रहेगी. उनकी फिटनेस और उनकी इंटेंसिटी उतनी रहती है जितनी सुबह के और वो शाम को है.
Right.
सो दैट इज़ वेयर वी नीड टू इम्प्रूव.
But how
Or
do you
stamina and fitness.
how do you compare that to the likes of Mitchell Johnson that were bowling 3-4 over spells?
नहीं वो तो चलो उस वक्त की बात. अभी आप देखो स्टार्क, हेजलवुड, कमिंस,
Yeah.
वो मुसलसल बॉलिंग कराते रहते हैं पूरे पूरे दिन. उनको टेंशन नहीं होती, वो ये नहीं सोचते कि भाई हम इतने ओवर करा सकते हैं, हम थक जाएंगे. और ऊपर से नेथन लाइन, उसको भी अब एक एंड पे लगा दो,
He's
वो
a
लगा रहेगा.
machine. Nathan Lyon is a machine. Nathan Lyon is the only test match player that has played more consecutive test matches than Asad Shafiq right now.
यार
Which is
बंदा
another-
क्या बोले.
another
I think Rahul
conversation.
Dravid used to have that record for a long time.
106 for 2. No, amongst current players. I don't think the record's been broken.
अच्छा अच्छा ठीक
Yeah,
है.
Fawad Alam doing the fielding at point. Naseem Shah now running in 106 for 2 or England. Nice.
वो जैसे शैनन शार्प करते थे, the best ability is availability. तो वही बात है.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
मतलब you're ready to play, आप अनफिट नहीं होते, आप खेलने के लिए तैयार हो तो फिर
True,
आप
that is the-
select हो रहे हो और खेल रहे
Yeah,
हो.
that's
असद शफी की यही बात है, इंजर नहीं होता, नॉन कंट्रोवर्शियल है.
He's pretty fit and he's a safe keeper, safe
guess.
man in slips as well. 106 for, but he does play first class cricket though.
हाँ he probably does.
Plays the Qaid Azam Trophy, gets runs there.
वैसे I don't remember
He does,
the
he
last
does.
time. नहीं खेलता तो वो definitely होगा. I don't remember any big innings that comes to mind recently from him.
Left alone this time by Joe Root. And at the over, 34 gone. England 106 for 2. And Roshan Faiz is saying longevity is what separates great players from good players. And I don't think that anybody's going to disagree with that. First, Pakistan seamers stood right-handers today, and first 20 overs, they were a bit wayward, Khwaja. Too much room, too much space. And some of those deliveries far on the leg side. And since the 20th, the concentration has been far more onto the offside. Very few of those deliveries, especially Shaheen Shah on that leg stump line. That's Sibley's release
I think
shot.
वो ये
isn't
देख
it?
रहे हैं कि क्रॉली और लेग पे बहुत स्ट्रांग है तो उसको थोड़ा ऑफ के बाहर चैलेंज करो. Yes, share.
Yeah,
Back into the
Yazir
attack.
in 9 overs, 1 maiden, and a wicket to his name too. He was very poor in that first.
पहले 3 ओवर में I think 21 रन पड़े थे. So
बहुत,
he's really pulled it back.
Yeah, he's definitely done a lot better now. But I think that was a poor ploy from Pakistan to Sibley, bowling on his pads, especially when his release shot, like Nasser Hussain has said, is through mid-wicket. But Azhar did well to bring the mid-wicket up. How do you think his captaincy has been so far today?
यार ठीक है.
A lot of people criticizing him on Twitter
pitch
again.
काफी docile है और बॉल इतनी स्विंग नहीं हो रही तो थोड़ा सा आपको मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी. ये 180 250 ऑल आउट वाला चक्कर नहीं है. ये 300 325 टाइप पिच लग रहा है. कंडीशंस उस किस्म की लग रही हैं तो आपको थोड़ा लड़ना पड़ेगा. 4-5 दिन पूरे खेलने होंगे. ये नहीं है कि जी 2.5 days में एक मैच एक तरफ डिसाइड हो जाए. So we'll have to show some quality, show some class.
Too defensive for you though?
या डिफेंसिव नहीं है. कंडीशंस ही डिक्टेट करती है ना. अभी 106 for 2 can easily become 110 for 4, you know.
Yeah. On the back foot immediately, Zach Crawley driving it away to
अब
the
आप ये
outside.
पार्टनरशिप अगर तोड़ लो और पोप को आउट कर लो then you're in business. So you know ऐसी कोई बात नहीं. Just you need to hang in there. It's test cricket after all. वो तो हम इस टूर में ख़राब हो गए जी. 70-80 ओवर में इनिंग्स ख़त्म हो रही है. वरना तो लंबी गेम चलती है.
On the back foot,
बैठ
kept
गई
low.
ball.
Yes, sir.
यार ये स्टंप्स में डाल देता तो क्या ही बात होती. Very very lucky. A grubber as they like to say.
Faizan is saying Ali Tareen on Twitter is moaning why
Acha.
Shan Masood is not in the T20 squad. He doesn't really. There's no space for him yet. The openers are set. Middle orders.
यार would you take Hafiz over Shan Masood? Shoaib Malik over Shan Masood?
I wouldn't take Shan Masood over Hafiz right now
Yeah, why Hafiz?
because he can bowl.
यार इमाद शदाब है ना आपके पास स्पिनर. Good ball. Yes, share.
That is also a good point.
Chirtawi.
The other thing about Hafiz is that he bowl 4 overs and give away less than 20 runs.
लेकिन इंग्लैंड में उसकी स्पिन कहाँ काम आनी है यार.
Oh, yeah,
He'll get hammered,
Where do
destroyed.
you want to play Sean? What position you play?
नहीं, I'm just saying in the squad. I wouldn't pick him in the 11 probably straight away.
Sure. Again on the back foot. I'm not really reading Yasser completely. Crawley and Root, but still the singles are coming. 108 for 2. Well, I mean, what we saw of Sean Masood with the Bolton Sultans was good. He was good.
ठीक था.
Captaincy was good, aggressive, got the wins, got the dubs.
यार at least we need to.
Yeah.
अब मसला ये एशियन वर्ल्ड T20 होगा तो ये हफीज और मलिक काम आ सकते
They
हैं.
topped the table, remember?
Another poor ball यार. क्यों इतनी पीछे बॉल दे रहा है.
Multan topped the table at the PSL this year.
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ क्योंकि अब ऑस्ट्रेलिया वाला तो कैंसिल हो गया तो चलो हमें पता है मलिक और हफीज़ ने उधर तो स्कोर करना नहीं था. लेकिन वही है यार इनको खुद भी थोड़ी सी सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट होनी चाहिए. जान छोड़ दो यार. जाओ फ्रेंचाइज क्रिकेट खेलो. एंजॉय करो अपनी लाइफ. लिव योर बेस्ट लाइफ.
उनको भी
पाकिस्तान की जान छोड़ दो.
उनको ही बोलते हैं ना इंस्टाग्राम पे कोई इमोशनल सी वीडियो बना के डाल दें, जान छोड़ दें हमारी.
बस यार एक तो बस वही है. फिर मीडिया मैनिपुलेशन करके वापस आ जाते हैं. ट्विटर सोशल मीडिया मैनिपुलेशन करके ये पब्लिक सिंपैथी अपनी तरफ कर लेते हैं. फिर हमारी जान खा रहे होते हैं. आई बिलीव हफीज डजंट इवन हैव अ सेंट्रल कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नाउ. मलिक के पास भी शायद नहीं है. दोनों के पास.
No, neither of them do.
तो भाई दफा हो जाओ. दफा भी हो जाओ. जान छोड़ दो हमारी. कितने साल खेलना है आपने.
I think it's just you have to find very strong replacement for experienced players. You
यार
can't just
क्या
shove
रिप्लेसमेंट यार. 20 रन दे देंगे ये लोग. इन्होंने क्या स्कोर करने हैं T20 में.
110 for 2 this session.
T20 is decided by the top 3 not by 5 6 and 7 यार.
I
इधर ये बस जाके छुप जाते हैं.
No. Andre Russell doesn't come at 1, 2 and 3.
यार और किधर से आप मैच.
Pollard doesn't come at 1, 2 and 3.
पोलार्ड क्या करता है वर्ल्ड T20 में. ही डजंट हैज. उनको मार्लन सैमुअल्स ने जिताया.
Andre Russell and Kieran Pollard are some of the best T20 players in the world.
यार दे आर बिकॉज फॉर देयर रोल ठीक है बट
Yeah.
दे आर नॉट विनिंग यू टूर्नामेंट्स.
Why
They
not?
don't win you the World
Kieran
T20.
Pollard has
मार्लन
won-
सैमुअल्स ने इनको जिताया 2 दफा.
Kieran Pollard has won the Mumbai Indians tournaments.
यार वो भी कोई क्रिकेट है यार, प्लीज यार.
Yeah, अलग बात है.
रोहित शर्मा नहीं है उस टीम में.
Played away to fine leg for 4. No, again, and Sharma doesn't play as well as he does for Mumbai Indians. He doesn't even play regularly for India's T20 international side.
अंसारी हम भी कह रहे हैं हफीज एंड शान हैव डिफरेंट रोल्स इन टी20. हफीज मोर यूजफुल. यार हफीज आउटसाइड एशिया उसका टी20 में क्या रोल है आप मुझे बताएं.
Fair point. But the question is about Shan. Do you want to include him in the 17?
यार I would include him over these 200%
Okay.
because we need to move on from these dinosaurs.
Fair enough.
मैं तो उस वक्त कह रहा था शान मसूद आ जाएगा, आप भूल गए होगे. PSL के दौरान ही मैं कह रहा था वो
नहीं
select
आप
हो
कह रहे थे,
जाएगा.
आप कह रहे थे. And coming from you, that's definitely an endorsement because you're not always been a fan of Shan.
Yes.
114 for 2.
यार ये पिच
And again,
short pitch
Root
वाला नहीं
is
है.
so good against that short pitch bowling.
Catch!
Yes, he's gone! What a delivery to Naseem Shah! That is a pitch outside of off, getting the edge from the England captain, and is Joe Root becoming Naseem Shah's bunny this series? He's got to go back 29 runs. England 114 for 3. Pakistan get that much-needed breakthrough after lunch. AC
What a
Khwaja.
delivery. Unbelievable. Just decked away off the pitch. Beautiful catch
That's a
by Mo Rizwan.
Great piece of keeping.
And no celebration. I knew I'd get you mug. छा गया नसीम यार. ब्यूटीफुल बॉलिंग. और थैंक गॉड अब तो वो नो बॉल वाला सिस्टम भी होता है, वेट करना पड़ता है. नो सच थिंग्स. 114 for 3. Big wicket.
Can we get it on your bike?
On your bike, mate.
Yeah, there it is. 114 for 3. Joe Root's back in the hut, and we're into the tail. 35.2 overs gone.
Lovely ball yaar.
Yeah, that is it. And again, they persisted with Naseem because of his record in this series against Joe Root. And a good decision, good captaincy from Azhar Ali, who's been being ripped into pieces on Twitter. Roshan Faiz is saying,
यार ये नज़ारा आप बस देखें बादलों का यार. Looks so
अभी देखिए इनकी हमारी बैटिंग आएगी ना तो ऐसा होगा जिसने लाइटें बंद कर दी इसने.
वाकई.
Now we just start turning square. Roshan is saying it's difficult to compare 1, 2, 3 to 5, 6, 7 when talking about T20 batting. Their roles are too varying. 1, 2, 3 can get you 130, but a quick 50 runs from 5, 6, and 7 could be just as important.
यार मेरी that's my point. हफीज और मलिक आपको ये क्विक रन्स नहीं दे सकते.
नहीं दे सकते.
They need time at the crease और ऊपर ये नहीं खेल सकते. तो फिर बंदा क्या करे इनका. They are just जो थोड़ा सा बच बचाव कर लेते हैं. When you're like 30 for 3, you need a 30-run partnership. These guys are useful, kind of useful for that.
Khwaja between the test matches.
और ये काम शान मसूद भी कर सकता है.
ये भी है. But I think Shan Masood is a top order player.
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ वो इतना मैच्योर है कि वो मैच सिचुएशन पहचान सकता है.
Yeah.
और एटलीस्ट फील्डर तो अच्छा है. एटलीस्ट यंग तो है. एटलीस्ट इनसे जान तो छूट जाएगी.
No, for sure.
दे आर गारंटीड आईसीसी फेलियर्स यार. हर टूर्नामेंट में ये फ्लॉप होते हैं. और हैरानी की बात है
immediately making the argument for Islamabad United's Asif Ali, saying Andre
यार.
Russell Light को टीम में लाना पड़ेगा फिर.
Dre Russ Light यार. मतलब imagine having the guts to actually put that out as an opinion, man. Imagine.
Who was the one who put it out?
छोड़ो यार. अब
Okay.
मैं Pandora's box नहीं खोलना चाहता. Look at that brotherly hug from
We
Yasir
didn't
Shah.
open too many Pandora's boxes today. Khwaja, let me ask you to open one. I'm
आप
throwing
एक क्वालिटी
I'm-
स्ट्रीट का बॉक्स तो फिलहाल खोले.
I'm throwing the
आपकी बर्थडे थोड़ी चॉकलेटें खिलाएं.
Wednesday को यार बर्थडे तुम लोग थक गए हो आज बना
यार,
बना
हद हो गई
के.
है.
Let me throw you the key. on-
देखें तुमने पहले मंगा ली हैं.
Let me throw you a key on this one.
देखात. Good ball there
What-
from Naseem Shah.
Yeah, he's keeping that good line. Let me ask you to open a box for me here.
जी जी जी.
Between these test matches, something incredible happened in test cricket. One of the greats, one of the best ODI captains of all time, Mahendra Singh Dhoni, retired,
yes,
obviously.
yes.
An icon of the game.
No doubt.
Probably the greatest ever.
Beloved player in
beloved
Pakistan
player
as
in
well.
Pakistan. Probably the most loved player in Pakistan.
100%.
Very
कोई doubt
respected
ही नहीं.
across the world.
100%.
Changed the way cricket has been played in T20s. I mean,
The
let's
first T20
Great.
superstar, मतलब
yeah.
T20 franchise guy, basically.
Let me. And the man to ask Joginder Sharma to bowl that last over, arguably the most important over in world cricket.
No
If
doubt.
India didn't win that tournament, the IPL might not existed.
100%.
Played away 3 offside first single here, 115 for 3. Did he retire too late?
यार
Did he
अब
become a
वो-
burden? And did India lose the 2019 World Cup because of Mahendra Singh Dhoni? Arguably, that 2019 India squad was one of the greatest Indian squads of all time.
यार लेकिन मैं एक चीज़ ज़रूर बोलूँगा. Before that tournament, India had a short tour of Australia.
Sure.
They played a few one-days and T20s.
Okay.
उधर धोनी ने बहुत ज़बरदस्त परफॉर्म किया था.
They got a couple 50s, yes.
मैच विनिंग 50s. उसने मैच फिनिश करके आया था.
Okay.
तो ऋषभ पंत एक्चुअली they lost the match.
Rishabh Pant and Dinesh
पंत और
Karthik.
हार्दिक ने अपनी विकेट लूज की थी. वो उधर मैच हारे हैं. उनकी पार्टनरशिप लग गई थी उस वक्त.
Get back to the question.
हाँ.
Dhoni retiring too late or just right?
I think he's
Because I
slight-
know वो video जो उसने डाली and now that he's gone, everything is great. But before he did, people were pretty beautiful drive.
yaar.
Zach Crawley is growing in stature throughout this innings. He's moving on to 61 with a scrumptious drive on the offside for 4.
Scrumptious.
Too late?
या काइंड ऑफ यू कैन से थोड़ा टू लेट था कि यार पहले छोड़ देता बट उनके पास भी कौन सा रिप्लेसमेंट था वो एक्चुअली एज अ मिडिल ऑर्डर ही खेल रहा
Karthik?
था
Punt?
यार पंट ही इज अ हैक मैन ही इज लाइक अ डिस्काउंट वर्जन ऑफ युवराज वो भी अपनी विकेट दे देता है
I mean,
फायदा नहीं है।
he kept pretty well in that series, a test match
नहीं
series as
उसका
well.
मसला बैटिंग में कीपिंग तो चलो वो कर लेता है बैटिंग में वो उसका टेम्परामेंट अभी इतना अच्छा नहीं है
I think Dhoni, obviously, because as great as he was when he retired, people are not going to talk about this. But I think he left a little too late.
वो पास्ट हिज प्राइम तो हो गया था इसमें
Yeah.
कोई शक नहीं है
119 for 3. But classy gent, nonetheless. Naseem Shah, oof, coming into the right-hander. Left
यार
long
इवन
by
अ डिमिनिश्ड धोनी इज बेटर देन एनी कीपर वी हैव एवर हैड तो आप ये सोचो
Yeah.
मतलब डिमिनिश्ड बाय हिज यू नो गोट लेवल स्टैंडर्ड्स वैसे वो इतना डिमिनिश नहीं था कि वो खेल नहीं सकता था
Fair enough.
अभी आप देखना फिर आईपीएल जीत जाएगा वो
फिजान पूछ रहे हैं बर्थडे वेडनेसडे को है लेकिन हारून भाई की बिरयानी आज क्यों आई है? इट्स द वीकेंड. So we
हारून भाई ने कहा था
we thought get
मैं
a
आज बनाऊंगा वरना नहीं बनाऊंगा
exactly. I thought we get a head start on that. And VK saying Dhoni was a poor test captain.
यार पोर टेस्ट कैप्टन अब
Hmm.
आप किस लिहाज से देख रहे हो ही मेड यू नंबर 1 रैंक्ड कपल ऑफ
Yeah, he
टाइम्स
got the mace. He got the mace.
तो ऐसे ठीक है अब आप ये उम्मीद लगाना कि आपने ओवरसीज जीतना था आपकी बॉलिंग इतनी अच्छी नहीं थी वो तो बुमराह और शामी अभी आए हैं तो आप थोड़े बेहतर हो गए
Let's talk about Virat Kohli, the test captain.
Kohli.
Not that great either.
लेकिन वो ये ना कैरी हो गया क्योंकि बुमराह है
Yeah.
पुजारा
He's
है
got
ये वो
wins.
अच्छे
He's got
player हैं।
Bumrah and Pujara on his side. That's why. Maybe if Virat batted well under Dhoni in 2014, he would have been a good
आई थिंक
captain.
तब भी इंडिया एटलीस्ट एक टेस्ट तो जीतता ही था ओवरसीज
Yeah.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया में जीतता उस सीरीज में नहीं जीता उससे पहले इंग्लैंड में जीता था लॉर्ड्स में जीता था 2014 में यू नो दे यूज्ड टू विन इन साउथ अफ्रीका 1-1 टेस्ट इधर उधर जीत जाते थे
Yeah.
So that's
Ollie
not so
Pope,
bad.
very highly rated by one of our guests on the show.
Mm.
If you want to check it out, Freddie Wild from Quick Viz spoke to us after that first test
Ooh.
match. It's on our YouTube
He
channel.
feels like a natural successor to Joe Root. एक तो वो रंगत और शक्ल भी वैसी है और
Yeah,
बैटिंग
true.
स्टाइल भी वैसा है
Ansari is saying Dhoni probably should have gone in 2017 once Punt was identified as a clear once-in-a-generation player.
यार कौन सा वंस इन अ जनरेशन प्लेयर
I think you're not doing. I think you're doing a disservice to Rishabh Punt here. Great
उसने
sledger.
हमें कौन सी सर्विस दी है तो हमें उसको डिसर्विस दे रहे
वो
हैं
आपके लिए आगे तो नहीं खेलेंगे
वो आके मेरा केबल लगा के गया कौन सी सर्विस लगाई उसने ओवररेटेड हैक मैन
119 for 3
वो भी 100 जो उसने मारे चलो वेरी गुड लेकिन मुफ्ता 100 ही थे अंडर नो प्रेशर
in Australia.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया एंड इंग्लैंड
हाँ।
एक में मैच बिल्कुल निकल गया था और दूसरा दे वर प्लेइंग टू यू नो ड्रॉ और व्हाटएवर दे वर लाइक 400 फॉर 3 और समथिंग
Yasser now continuing here around 51
उसने अभी
miles
तक
per
कौन सी
hour.
क्लच इनिंग्स खेली आप मुझे बताएं जरा
नहीं उसको इतने मौके भी नहीं मिले ना. उसने
क्यों नहीं मिले यार?
5-6 टेस्ट ही खेले उसने. कितने
यार
टेस्ट खेले?
5 टेस्ट वनडे T20 रेगुलर खेलता है वो
T20 खेलता है regularly. Yes. Tossed up down the track. Oh, gets the leading edge and it's a wideish.
वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग फील्ड पोजीशन
What
ये
is
क्या
that?
है
Fourth, fifth slip.
फिफ्थ स्लिप गली पता नहीं क्या अजीब सी फील्ड रखी
It's a narrow gully and a very wide slip. That's
Ah.
what it is. But interesting position there from
अच्छी खासी
Pakistan.
break हो रही है अच्छी खासी I reckon
Yeah, and again, Rishabh Pant has those hundreds in England and Australia. Not easy to get and pretty elusive for Indian batsmen.
यार एक तो बिल्कुल वही असद शफीक टाइप हंड्रेड्स थे ना उसके
ये देखिए 100 होता है. चाहे
यार.
जाली हो या असली हो.
ये भी बात है
119 for 3. Ollie Pope getting in there, and he doesn't really look troubled so far. He's played 7 deliveries, first 1 run.
आई थिंक इसके खिलाफ शाहीन को लगाना चाहिए बिकॉज़ ही गॉट हिम आउट इन दैट फर्स्ट टेस्ट इफ यू रिमेंबर
Sure, yeah.
लवली बॉलिंग यार
He's a little unsure with this perfect length that when
अब यासिर
Yasser
शाह
has.
ठीक हो गया है
What it does with the batsmen is that it makes them think, should we go forward or backwards? And that's when the wicket really comes into play. There it is, that replay.
बिग फ्लिपर जबरदस्त when he was in his absolute prime यासिर शाह के जो ये फ्लिपर और गूगली थी वो भी बहुत डेडली
Yeah,
थी
Flipperoonie.
यार ये आइंदा ये लफ्ज नहीं बोलना
The
please.
flipperoonie? You don't
हाँ,
like the
please
flipperoonie?
नहीं।
What about pepperoni? You don't like? Do you like
नहीं
pepperoni?
पेपरोनी ठीक है
Yeah, okay. 119 for 3.
पिज़्ज़े खवाओ
Pizzé
बर्गर
खवाओ।
खवाओ
Yasser Shah bowling 13% of his deliveries as the variation. The rest of them are stock, as far as I understand. Nice baggy green from Pakistan. I like
Lovely,
these new ads.
lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
of course यार
37 overs gone, 119 for 3. Ghost of Kagawa is on.
ओ आ गया आ
Hello,
गया
hello,
क्या
hello.
हाल है भाई? Yeah, Naseem Shah getting an extended spell here. Interesting. Of course, he's among the wickets, so why not go
Sure.
for it? I think Pakistan have managed him quite well in this series. वो कभी भी उसको overextend नहीं करते.
It's so important, and I hope Waqar has a say in this. Oh, what a
Lovely
drive.
shot, yaar.
Zach Crawley, again, he's just getting better with every boundary here. And on drive, that
Yeah,
should
the
not,
hook
that should be
there, yeah.
stopped. I think there's a little bit of splotches of water still on the outfield. Imam al-Haq with his feet up as the 15th, 16th man.
122 for 3 after 37.1. Zach Crawley looking good. Lovely punch down the ground. Just extend his arms, long, lanky arms of his. And a natural timer of the ball. That's what I like about him. मतलब ऐसा लगता है सुकून से खेल रहा है. ये नहीं बेचैन रू नहीं है सिबली की तरह, रोरी बर्न्स की तरह. He looks like he has a lot of time to play his shots.
Ansari is asking, last test match for Asad and Azhar if we lose it. Oh, a
That's-
little inside
That's
edge.
a true Pandora's box.
Yeah.
I think यार अब बंदा क्या बोले.
Which is interesting because he also follows that up with saying Fawad Alam might be captain after. Which is
अंसारी हम
which
तो
is-
साथ ही उन फवाद विज उनका बहुत ज़्यादा रीडिंग दे रहा है. But I think the home series against South Africa, if they do come, that will be very important. उसमें अगर अजहर fail हो गए,
Azhar?
if he fails in that, then there is no coming back. नहीं next year है, अभी नहीं है वो tour, पता नहीं कब होगा.
Running 22 for 3. Naseem Shah this time. bringing the
हमने
batsman
न्यूजीलैंड भी जाना है at the end of the year, so that could be a crucial tour. वो है भी बहुत
forward. Yeah.
tough जगह.
Although the coronavirus is back in New Zealand. Return of the King.
और उधर जसिंडा मैडम ने अपने इलेक्शन भी डिले कर दिए हैं, तो थोड़ी हेरा फेरी चल रही है.
Yeah, 122 for 3.
वैसे आपने न्यूजीलैंड की बात छेड़ी है.
Sure.
Are you sure you want to discuss this?
If it's not political, we're on.
यार जसिंडा भाभी तो सुपरस्टार है, उनको कौन कुछ कह सकता
Okay.
है. Oh,
Bit of a weak drive to point.
ये अपने हाथ, he releases his arms, very interesting way of
Very
playing the
South
drive.
Asian in this Kalais.
But of course he'll never be the Kalai god.
There's only one.
Wasim bhai.
There is only one. Let me ask you about New Zealand. What do you want me to...
मैं actually मेरे पास उस पर कोई सवाल नहीं था, मैं अब सोच रहा हूँ.
122 for 3. You want to talk about their sheep to man ratio? 3 to 1?
Whoa.
3 sheep to every man? A lot of protein. If you know what I mean.
Everybody loves a good mutton biryani.
Oof.
122 for 3 after 37.4. Naseem Shah got his wicket, prize wicket of Joe Root in this spell.
Yeah. Oh, again.
All
It's-
right on a good length, hitting the bat hard. Zabardast bowling kara raha hai Naseem Shah. Yaar, every time you watch him, you're more and more impressed with his accuracy, with his speed.
Sure.
यार ज़बरदस्त हमें एक बॉलर मिल गया है, और बस हमने इसको एक संभाल के रखना है. T20s में तो हमने इसको चलो कहा है, चलो तुम टीम के साथ चलो. इसके बाद अब जिम्बाब्वे की आई थिंक होम टूर है. दे रियली वांट टू टूर पाकिस्तान, सो आई थिंक विल डू ऑल वी कैन टू गेट देम ओवर देयर.
Faizan is very optimistic, saying if our batsmen stay disciplined, we should be able to smash New Zealand. May I remind you, Faizan,
Smash New Zealand.
what happened last time when we were touring there? This time back to the leg.
इंडिया भाई सीरीज हार गया था उनसे, आप भूल रहे हैं.
On the leg side for a single.
बोल्ट और इतने खौफनाक है उधर अपने होम पिचेस पे. And here comes Mr. Burns.
VK is a good commentator. I think
क्या
this is,
कह रहे
this is a bit of a tangent we do need to
हाँ.
explore. With just 5 million people, how are New Zealand an all-time great rugby team and also pretty close to the top in cricket?
यार यही बात है.
The
I think
sporting culture there is
culture इतना strong है
insane.
उनका.
Yeah.
And I think the Maori और वो जो हैं वो है भी काफी gifted हैं, you know.
Well, not just that. I just feel like when you're growing up in New Zealand, you're just playing a sport. Whatever you
24
do.
घंटे खेती बाड़ी,
you-
इतना हरियाली और ये वो.
Not what I meant.
मतलब beaches हैं, mountains हैं, hills हैं. आप naturally आप accustomed हो जाते हो यार to live that outdoor life, that a bit harsher life compared to an urban, you know.
Play away down to the leg side
भाई
for a
हमारे सारे
single.
फुटबॉलर भी तो बलूचिस्तान से आते हैं.
No, I think it's rather the political, social political culture there about young men and women growing up, and just you need to be associated with some sort of sport.
Yeah. और वो स्कूलों में सिखाते भी,
exactly,
पढ़ाते भी हैं ना,
exactly.
main thing.
124 for 3. In fact, one of our top sports journalists in Pakistan, Faizan Lakhani, has been working on this. He's been constantly pushing the agenda of including sports into the curriculum.
100% यार. अब पाकिस्तान जैसे मुल्क में आप क्रिकेट स्कूलों में नहीं सिखाते, ये कैसे हो सकता है? इट्स सो
Yeah.
सिली. और क्रिकेट नहीं तो फुटबॉल तो आप रेगुलरली सिखाओ.
Driven this time, but a little bit of gap between bat and pad there for the crawler. Nice name. What do you think? The crawler?
वो तो सीरियल किलर बना दिया उसको साथ ही.
Killing away Pakistan's chances in this test so far. Faizan.
नहीं यार, एक दो बस ये विकेटें लेनी है, फिर हम will be in among the. Oh,
Back of the net. I think he's just
Yeah.
missed that shortish mid wicket as Muhammad
got the
Abbas.
gap over there.
Yeah.
Actually ये भी bonus wicket ही होती, half cracker दिया था यासिर शाह ने.
You think that was a plan, Khwaja?
But Azhar काफी
Azhar?
upset लग रहे हैं. Was there a chance? Yeah.
Oh, no, that
नहीं,
wasn't a
didn't
chance.
reach him.
Not the
Decent
quickest in the
effort.
field is Azhar Ali, but
गोडे फारिग हो गए हैं बेचारे के, क्या करें यार.
यार अभी उसका भी पानी निकलवाओ गोडों से.
Whoa.
The Goda juice. 126 for 3, 66 of 106. Slip in place
Ooh,
as it's
good
defended
ball.
well by the crawler.
126 for 3 after 38.4. Crawley on 66. पता भी नहीं लगा ये इतने आगे निकल गया यार. ये पोप साहब और ये क्रॉली साहब काफी तंग कर रहे हैं पाकिस्तान को.
Ghost of Goa saying न्यूजीलैंड में तो हमेशा इंडिया की लगती थी. Straight away, no holes barred, driven away.
अब
Oosh, coming
इंडिया
out of a
destroyed them in the
dangerous
one-day
single.
series यार, आप लोग भूल रहे हैं.
हाँ, ये तो है.
वो भी कुलदीप और चहल के साथ, not even with fast bowling.
Faizan कह रहे हैं last time we visited Imran Khan was our leading bowling was leading our bowling attack. Dark days.
हाँ यार ये बात भी है. That was a very frustrating tour यार, because that was like our peak team, our number one ranked team, and we just got smashed.
Yeah. Yasser now important partnership here. Pope and Crawley.
Oh,
There it is. The magician Yasser Shah turning this one again. That variation delivery, 13% of those deliveries have turned into the right-hander this morning, Khwaja. And this one has just gotten Ollie Pope. I told you he was a dangerous customer. The one following up from Joe Root, probably the most dangerous batsman on tour for England now. And that is a massive wicket in the scheme of things. Pakistan now ripping in England, who are struggling for 127 for 4. And Yasser is pumped. And with all of his wayward deliveries, all of his half-trackers, he still picked up 2 wickets today.
Brilliant bowling there from the Shah. Messi among the wickets again. Didn't pick that straighter one. That flipper. Ollie Pope completely bamboozled. And he's been clean bowled. Lovely. Yasir Shah once
Massive
again.
wicket.
getting
Massive
it done.
moment. 127 for 4, folks. Pakistan now crawling back into this. .39 overs gone. That wicket will also bring a change in the comm box. With me, Ahmed Hassan. And Ahmed Hassan does not think LeBron James is the greatest of all time.
LeBron James can suck it.
There it is. Immediately on the comp.
Izzy Khwaja
Immediately
can
with
suck
the
it.
opinion. We've got
And Lollipop can suck it.
Lollipop gets like there it is. We've got the MJ crowd. We've got the LeBron James crowd. We've got the Yasser Shah crowd.
I can't make out whether I like Ollie Poop better or Lollipop.
Stick to Lollipop. I don't. Nothing of the.
Ollie Poop.
Nothing of the.
यार ये हो क्या रहा है ये फिर से मतलब वही वाली 90 for 1 and 127 for 4 वाली innings चल रही है इनकी.
I told you this though.
Now
that-
Azhar's gonna come out and bowl his banana swingers.
Oh man, there's a beautiful peach that he bowled. That one delivery was good enough.
खत्म हो गया था उसका करियर वहीं उसने
उन्होंने
पीक
declare
करके.
करके उन्होंने कहा ये नहीं होता हमसे. हम जा रहे हैं.
अजहर महमूद ने उसके फौरन बाद कॉल की. याद है मैंने तुझे सिखाई थी ये.
Jaws Butler, the new man, in average of 32.3, but he's coming off that incredible innings at Manchester that has England 1-0 up. And again, England don't need to do much in this test match. Just a draw will be good enough.
Have a look at that delivery from Yasir Shah again. Ollie Pope going back on the crease and he's missed a straight delivery. He wasn't expecting it to come back in with the angle as much as it did. And Yasir Messi Shah has picked up Pope again, back-to-back matches, back-to-back innings.
It's amazing what a leg spinner can do. Be so wayward, give away so many runs, but then still be your strike ball of the day.
यार हम सुबह देख रहे थे कि उससे एक बॉल जो है वो लेंथ पे गिर नहीं रही थी. The field was spread out, deep point, mid wicket, long off, long on. सब उसने पीछे लिए हुए
It's
थे.
a game built on momentum, isn't it?
Yeah, it suddenly changed all of a sudden. Pakistan are now in the ascendancy. England were well ahead in the first session.
And Pakistan's human metronome back into the attack. Muhammad Abbas, who's got no wickets this morning, which is very unusual for him.
Yeah, he's bowled well. I think he's been a little bit unlucky. Some edges going away from the slips cordon.
Yeah, when's the last time Abbas actually bowled poorly? I can't even remember. I've never seen him bowl poorly.
Well, actually, last couple of series before this, he was quite down and out.
Struggling for form, yeah.
We were talking about retirement for Abbas and even Yasir Shah, and then suddenly, honestly, I don't think that ball was meant to go the place that it went.
Did it straight? Did it straighten or did it straighten?
Just, I think the seam hit in a certain way that it just kept going with the arm.
Okay.
It wasn't supposed to.
I thought it was the Googs.
I thought it was a leg spinner. You could see it coming out the side of the
No, but
hand.
the way he released it, there's a very little different
Yeah, but the
for
Googly's on the
Yasser.
back of the hand. You see the palm. It wasn't even the flipper. You could see the revolutions on the ball. Once it hit the deck, though, it just went seam up.
No Fell saying Australia was where Abbas was not in form. Yeah,
Yep.
fair enough.
Even in the home series, he wasn't looking that great, and we've mentioned
Those conditions are not the best
also
for him
in
either.
South Africa, if you recall,
Yeah,
wasn't really.
that was
at his peak.
that's where Shaheen really outshone his
Yeah.
colleagues.
And
as
we
well.
were depending on Shaheen to really
Mhm.
come in and be the guy to take wickets, and then
Yep.
Abbas in favor.
But again, look at that. Collars up for Yasser Shah now.
Hey, everything should be up for him right now.
Whoa, all right.
I mean, collar, spirit.
Very
things like that.
excited. 2 slips in place for Mohamed Abbas, who's again been economical even with that onslaught this morning.
Yeah, and I think that's what you need from one end. Just keep holding the batsman back. You know, Zach Crawley was looking really fluent in the first session, but he's been held back. He's not playing his shots. As we have a look at that, Ollie
And
Pope
again,
wicket again.
Pope, much like Joe Root, not sure if he should go on the front foot or the back foot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
Indecisive.
he's not reading the spin too well off the hand,
He's
and he's waiting to
indecisive.
read it off the wicket, and that sometimes can cost you when the ball's a bit faster.
Yep. 127 for 4. Zach Crawley is the anchor. He is the nucleus of this batting lineup at the moment, and what a replacement he has been to Ben Stokes.
Yeah, he's come in with 250s in the series against Pakistan already. The last
Yep.
one was a rained out test. Otherwise, he still had a good contribution. Ben Stokes isn't really being missed right now, but England's batting is quite short. Once
Yep.
you get rid of Butler, it's just Chris Wokes to come, and that might be the sign for the tail to open because they're not playing Curran today. Dom Bess hasn't really done too much with the bat so far, so Pakistan do have a chance here if they pick up a couple more wickets.
True.
It's
Sri
good
Jan.
batting conditions too.
And again, Chris Wokes has that one big innings, but those 5 test matches leading up to that innings, very poor. So he's still coming into the right-hander. Crawley getting his bat down in time for a quick single. Sri Jan is saying, why is Wasim such a bad commentator in describing bowlers and deliveries? Just call out Seamus swing. Yeah, listen, I think Wasim is spectacular as a third man. He picks up these analyses about fast bowlers that nobody else in the world can. It's probably because he is one of the greatest of all time. But as a ball-by-ball commentator, he's probably not as used to as the job requires. And as we've experienced, Emmett, this is not... It looks very easy to do from the outside. Once
Yep.
you get on the mic, it becomes a lot more difficult. And just like batting time, you have to do a lot of commentary before you become accustomed to it.
Yeah, and you have to think on your feet because a lot of things are happening. And honestly, I'm not to take anything away from Wasim Akram, but it's not his first language. It's not something that
For
comes
sure.
natively to him. So he has to think and manufacture thoughts.
Yeah.
And sometimes your speed of speaking versus your speed of thought, it's just not linked up. So
Yeah.
with third man, he has time to do the analysis,
enough.
come in, and then actually deliver something that's more productive.
128 for 4. Left alone this time.
But that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
exactly.
He doesn't need to.
He
be,
doesn't
but-
need to be.
And
Exactly.
when you have guys like Nasser Hussain and even Atherton, yes, they're experienced cricketers,
Yeah.
but more than that, they're experienced commentators. Plus, English as a first language really helps them.
No, that's what I've always said. I always said that Nasser and Atherton are actually better in the studio than they were out on the pitch.
Hey, get Wasim Bhai to do some domestic commentary. Get those first class
Oh, come on, yeah.
innings in for him, and he can get the practice to get this career kicked off too. But Bazil Khan made a good point about this, right? Once you have the reputation, you can just go in and people won't question these seam and swing and
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
mishaps. Exactly.
Yeah,
Harbhajan
sure.
jaise jo log hain, wo bhi commentary box mein the. I won't say what Khwaja said. But,
Anwar Khan with a comment on Twitter. We'll come up to this. Again on the back foot.
It's
Crawley
dangerous.
doesn't need to do that. Saying, can we Google another word for peach? Because he doesn't want us to use it. It's from the Harsha school of thought. We'll call it a mango. Complete mango from Naseem Shah to get that wicket.
wait, what is? And I called it banana swing.
No, the delivery
The
that was
delivery
bowled,
is
yeah.
a peach.
Yeah.
Let's call it a Jaffa.
Off the back foot this time, cut it away out to the offside for no run. Emmett, I asked this to AZ Khwaja. I'll ask you too, just to get a little bit of perspective
Yeah.
on basketball.
hmm
Who's winning the NBA championship this season for you?
I have the Clippers in my bracket.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Clippers Raptors final.
Clippers,
It's
Raptors
a
final.
Kawhi versus his ex kind of final.
Wow, 128 for 4 on the front foot this time. But Clippers and so the two best basketball players in the world right now, both in Los Angeles.
No. I think if we're going to count LeBron James as the best, I think in terms of sheer performances right now, James Harden is up there with him.
Okay.
Kawhi is great. He's a much more all-rounded player,
Good drive that from Crawley this time. No, there's a long off in place.
and he's got the ability with both offense and defense, but you just can't look past James Harden, man. He's an absolute beast, and if he can take the Rockets even to the Western Conference Finals against most likely the Clippers or the Lakers, then it's a big matchup.
Yeah.
On the other side, the Bucks look good. They've had the best record in the NBA. It's just that
That's what I've got in my bracket.
Giannis and Co haven't come out of the restart looking too good, and I think the Raptors, with the kind of experience that they got last year, might be a tough matchup. Bucks always believe in the Bucks in 6 shout, but I feel the Raptors might just edge them out because of the experience.
Yeah, good point. 129 for 4. Butler just getting to the crease. 0 off 1. Crawley is in on 69. Whipped away, and there's that room that Yasser offers with his length and should go all the way for 4. No sweeper on the leg side.
And you know why that happened? He started off with the googly right away.
Yep.
His first delivery was the googs.
He's
and a
not
little
like
too
Shadab
short.
Khan. He likes to bowl leg spin.
And it's not his strength delivery, to be honest. It's not the delivery that he picks up the most amount of wickets from, because he's a traditional leg spinner. Shadab's more of a variety bowler because of his exploits in the shorter format of the game. This time just too short, and Butler gets a freebie to begin his stay at the crease.
Leg spin bowling is not a one-dimensional art. Very different in the shorter format and Test cricket. Ghost of Kagawa agreeing with you on the thought formulation for Wasim Akram's speech. Sarosh is saying, who's going to pay Wasim buying domestic? PTV doesn't have money for cameras.
It's true.
And Zainab is on the stream. Late salam alaikum to the
Walaikum salam.
PCA and PCAts. As Yasser's
What is the female version of...
It's gender neutral.
It's gender neutral?
It's gender neutral.
all you PCA.
Yeah. And Gopi Mia Kawal is saying, as a Houston native,
Yeah.
Harden is farig as AF.
Yeah, the guy's averaging 35, looking like a middle-aged...
Harden is averaging 35 points a game?
Yeah, almost 34.4 or something.
Does that
like
include assists or just...
No, points.
What the
Assists
hell, man?
don't
That's
count
insane.
towards points.
That seems insane from the little basketball that I watched. That's those numbers
No,
are...
those numbers are all-time numbers. It's just that
Yeah.
he needs to get the Rockets over the line this time. I mean, they were close against the Warriors in a couple of
T20 practice match. happening.
matches. But then when you
Who's that bowling in, Emmett? I think that's Fahim.
no, that's Hardest Rauf. That little stutter
Is
in
that,
the
is
run-up.
that Ralph?
Yeah, that little
He's-
stutter in the run-up is Hardest Rauf.
Fahim is growing out his hair.
Honestly, why don't they just put a camera there too?
Right.
And just
That'd be nice.
webcam laga
A couple of
ke screen kar de.
GoPros. 133 for 4.
Bust Crawley.
Good
Good delivery
defense
on the
there.
off stump, defended back towards mid-off.
Eastern side, Bucks and Raptors will be interesting, says Ghost of Kagawa.
Because honestly, if the Bucks and Raptors don't meet in the Eastern Conference Finals, it's going to be a huge upset. There is a chance, an outside chance for the Celtics, though, because they are dominating against
Yeah.
the Sixers.
And Gopi Mia Kamal is following up with the Kobe argument, saying that Harden is going to score when he shoots 25-plus shots a game.
Fine, but he's also assisting, right? Kobe wasn't a 10 assist, 11 assist game kind of guy. He's averaging
Kagawa is saying,
triple
yeah, but he
doubles.
has a poor FG. What's FG?
Field goal.
What does that mean?
Percentage-wise, you mean? Yeah, but the game's changed so much. I mean, okay, look, Harden does play iso ball a lot, but his efficiency numbers aren't going to be there because either he's taking three-pointers or he's driving to the line, but to the hoop, I mean.
No.
But the point is, he gets those fouls, he gets the numbers off the free throws, and he opens up the field for a lot of other guys. Because if you look at the numbers today from the game, you have guys like Daniel House scoring 19 points. You don't really see that happening. Westbrook is still sitting out right now. He's
Yeah.
injured. Once he comes back in, the team isn't as bad as we're making out. Yeah. Brody was coaching today, so
133 for 4. Faisal,
LeBron is like,
he's a
I have some very weird
Personality-wise,
feelings about-
he-
yeah, personality-wise,
yeah.
like I can't repeat what Asad says about him, but he is that.
I feel like he's one of those
particular
guys that
word.
doesn't always like
He's a little
wish
suspect.
well for everyone.
He's
You
a little
know,
suspect in some of
he's
his.
the kind of guy that I feel like he goes into the locker room and celebrates when someone gets an
No,
injury.
see, he also wants to be the Rock off Instagram, but then he also wants to be
Right.
the alpha,
right.
which is a weird combination because you can't always be
No,
like.
but if you want to be alpha, you don't wish bad upon people. You're not weak.
He doesn't
you
wish
win
bad
on your
upon.
own.
No, I don't see LeBron wishing bad upon people. It's just that in his time, Michael Jordan wasn't going around like tweeting out things for other players. Michael Jordan was like,
You think he's too nice?
yeah,
You think LeBron's too nice?
he needs to be a bit more ruthless.
Okay.
Exactly.
34.
Michael Jordan was like,
I dropped 50
He
on him.
looked at me. He looked at me wrong. I took it personally. Dropped 50 on him.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Michael Jordan was making up fake stories about people like doing things to him just to.
Yeah.
No, he wanted that drive. He had that in him. I don't see that with LeBron.
Abbas now continuing is clipped off the pads.
Good shot.
Corrali is batting on a very different pitch to his colleagues right now. Everything is coming off the middle, and that's going to square leg for another boundary. He's coasting to 100 here, Emmett.
He's actually reminding me a bit of Rassi van der
Van der
Dusen because he's got that tall. I was saying someone South African. He's got that style. Even has the collar popped
Collar
up
up,
like
yeah.
Rassi, but the style of the batting is very
But Van der
similar.
Dusen looks like a Batman villain.
Yeah, that little weird haircut, balding, thin eyes. Yeah, he's a bit scary, that man.
And so Roach immediately talking about Harden's life outside of the field. I won't go and get into that, though. Faisal's talking about hope they have
Hey, talk
Tank.
about Lou Williams getting those wings, man.
Faisal's talking about hope they have Tank at the gas to bowl bouncers at Wokes. That's a ploy that Pakistan missed out on in the first test match, if you remember, Emmett.
Exactly. Shaheen isn't in the attack right now, and
Exactly.
he might come back for another spell. So if they do give him some bumpers,
Oh, inside edge, and it just evades those stumps as Crawley doing well to keep that out. But again, Pakistan didn't bowl short enough to Wokes
They
in
didn't.
that first test match, which is
And-
a ploy that Australia were using commonly.
It was a surprise to everyone, especially the teams who were commentating on that, because it was a known weakness in Wokes' game. So you need to, be aware, have your stats ready, have your video men ready,
Yep.
give you those pointers, and then come out and execute.
137 for 4. The comments around the basketball are still pouring in. Roshan is asking about the
Hit me up.
Mavs versus Clippers predictions.
That's a really tight series. I still feel like it's going to go 4-2 to the Clippers, so Clips in 6, because, yeah, Doncic is looking good, Porzingis is looking good, but it's a difficult matchup. And I was actually reading an article about why it's affecting the Clippers so much, because the Mavs are going inside, but at the same time they have the depth at 3. They have the highest offensive efficiency in the history of the NBA in this past season, so it's a potent team, and Doncic is a unicorn. If there is a unicorn,
Yeah.
it's Luka Doncic.
Ghost of Gugawa saying, I am Mavs for life, but I don't see a lot of hope there.
Yeah, I think it's Clips in 6. No, come on, Mavs for life is a good shot. If you're a Dirk fan, you have to be Mavs for life. Come on, Dirk was white chocolate,
Nowitzki.
30,000+ points. Incredible, man. 7-footer.
Zainab coming in with some good news for cricket governance and leadership. The CSA have appointed Kugandri Govinder as their acting CEO,
Okay.
and she is the first female in this role.
Oh, very
She's
nice.
also added that with a nice little snide remark with a cherry on top, as she usually does, saying, I'd like to get Sikandar Buck's reaction on this.
triggered.
But yeah, no, that's a good win for
But cricket
the
South
CSA.
Africa has been hit really hard by this whole Black Lives Movement matter, and it's opened up a lot of rifts and problems within that.
Yeah, a lot of
cricket
issues
association.
coming
so
out to the mainstream
They have
now.
a lot of things to address there, and
For sure.
if they bring someone in who can regroup and bring everyone together, it's really important.
137 for 4. There's a little bit more clouds in the air now.
Yeah,
isn't it?
suddenly the sunshine's gone away, and Pakistan might be benefiting from that.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit of purchase in the air.
Batting for Pakistan in this series has not been easy. I don't think we've batted a single sunny session.
I think there was just this one patch when Shan Masood and Babar Azam were batting in the first
Yeah.
test. That's
Sean
where they
and
picked
Shadab
up-
as well.
Exactly, they picked up the runs, and then
Yeah.
the clouds came back. We lost the wickets, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be 0 extras, which is great for a keeper who hasn't given away any buys. Because
He's
most
been
of the extras
very
that you give
efficient.
here
Very efficient.
are. But I don't understand what Sikubhai has against Rizwan. He's been exceptional behind the stumps.
This is a replay of the wickets so far. Burns got that outside edge to Sean Masood. Took it cleanly. And then it was Yasser Shah after a wayward start who caught.
I think we needed this breakthrough
Sibley
from
down the track,
Yasser
yeah.
against Sibley. It was against the run of play, but much needed for Pakistan.
Yeah. And then it was Naseem Shah after lunch who got the
Absolute
England captain with an absolute
unplayable cherry.
banana, mango, Jaffa, not a peach.
Cherry.
Cherry, okay. And then this was poor batting, I have to say. He was trying to come forward and then went on the back foot.
Because he didn't read it out of the hand. He thought it was a leg spinner. He was playing for the turn, and suddenly off the wicket, he
Yeah.
just shot into his stumps, cannoned into his stumps.
And right now, England 137 for 4 after that good start. They were only 73 for 1. Since then, there's not really been a significant partnership.
Pakistan have bounced back well here. It's been led by Yasser Shah, actually. He was going for quite a few runs in the beginning, but he's come back nicely. Bowled some maidens in there. We hadn't bowled a single maiden in the early session in the day.
VK's asking, does Mark Cuban still own the Mavs?
Mark Cuban's still owning the Mavs, yes.
What do you think of Mark Cuban as a parent?
Mark Cuban's an interesting guy. He's very involved with his teams, and he's one of the first owners that was really public,
Right?
When
A
it came to the
celebrity
NBA.
owner.
And you have other owners that try harder now, like Steve Ballmer and the likes, but they don't have the same kind of appeal that Mark Cuban does. I mean, no one's getting fined $50,000 to $60,000 per game for
Fined?
his. Yeah, for not just once. Like I don't know. Someone did a counter of the amount of fines that he's paid, but it's in the millions because he's so outspoken and so passionate about the Mavs.
He gets fined for like touchline offenses or what?
No, for speaking out against refereeing,
Refereeing stuff.
things like that. So he's been very vocal.
Do you
He's been
feel
very
like there's
outspoken.
a narrative in NBA like there is against UEFA around refereeing and stuff, or is it a
The
little bit better?
referees in the NBA have
What I've watched so far, it seems very transparent.
no, not exactly.
Like you
because-
can have conversations, and the ref is you can hear all their
No,
calls.
there was an ejection in the first Mavs versus Clippers game.
No, but when they go to the side.
Yeah, they have conversations,
Yeah.
but it doesn't mean anything because basketball is also a very subjective game when it comes to fouls.
Like
there
football?
There are times when, yes, it looks like a foul, but some referees won't see it as such.
Oh,
they'll allow a
reverse
lot
sweep,
more.
paddle.
Oh, it goes with the paddle this time.
Yeah.
It was a dangerous-looking shot. 139 for 4. They're going to come back for 2. But yeah, basketball is also subjective for some fouls. I mean, yes, you're going to have clear fouls at times.
Yeah.
But then at other times, blocking fouls or charges or
Mm.
even fouls at the basket are not exactly what they seem. And they've
Sure.
even introduced a challenge system in the NBA now. And coaches do go for that.
How many
but
challenges did they get?
I think it's just one challenge.
One challenge per
yeah,
game?
it's
Okay.
slightly different. So
139 for 4. Yasser Shah, Ahmed. Dot ball here from Yasser Shah, who's continuing here. 2 for 43. Despite his expensive start to the innings, he's been good. VK saying, I love Mark Cuban. I watch Shark Tank just for him. I enjoy Shark Tank for many other
Yeah.
reasons. I just like seeing Barbara reject pitches. She rejects everything.
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
If you just show up and be like, I'm out. That's it.
she wants something that's a surefire winner.
It's a full. She barely invested in anything. There's this.
She doesn't have the
there's
money.
a YouTube. I swear, it feels that way. There's this meme. If you go to any Shark Tank video on
Yeah.
YouTube,
It's gonna be a no
the
for
top
me.
comment is always like, "Barbara, I'm in because I'm out."
Yeah.
It's just called constantly. It's just. It's hilarious. Yeah. Ghost of Cloud saying he's paid to close to $3.5 million in fines.
There you go. That's what I was saying. I know it's in the millions. I just don't remember the number.
And Ollie's Skitty Reds is saying NBA refereeing is a different kind of nightmare. There are at least 5 to 6 foul
Yeah, man, these
calls.
stupid Scott Fosters and stuff. It's just ridiculous.
And he's also
calls
blaming
at
them to
times.
ruin the flow of the game.
Yeah, they did. And I don't know if you know about this. A few years ago, there was a huge scandal about point shaving in the NBA.
I heard about it.
Right.
Don't know the details.
Yeah, so it's a lot of things that go on there too. It's a fraternity, much like the refereeing.
The
and
UEFA Lonas.
Exactly. Not just the UEFA Lona, but also in the Premier League, we've seen
Premiership,
how
yeah,
the
man.
VAR system doesn't work because of the whole fraternity.
There's no transparency.
Right. So you have a lot of that in the NBA too. You have 3 guys calling the game at one time, and a lot of things don't seem to be the way that they should be. So I have
But
my issues with the referee.
We've talked about this off air. You're a big advocate for the commercialization in American sports and the way they're structured.
Yeah.
The way the NBA ownership structure works. I won't go to the college basketball because I feel that's very exploitive.
Yeah.
But the way the NBA is structured and the ownership, you look at the PSL and the PSL only. What can we take in terms of ownership structure from the NBA and kind of implement it in the PSL?
I think we've gone the same way with the NBA ownership, but the difference there is if you look at things like TV rights and if you look at things like revenue sharing and all of that stuff, there's a players association and there's the owners association or
Okay.
the owners group, right?
Sure.
There's a lot of bargaining that happens between them, and if they don't meet each other in the midway,
Yeah. Edge did fall
Oh.
short of that first slip. And we've had this conversation before, Emma. The slip should be a little bit forward.
they should be a little bit forward, but you see, having Rizwan up to the stumps is keeping Zach Crawley glued to the crease, or even Butler.
Yeah.
And this is going to create that chance for Mohamed Abbas to either target the pads or target the stumps because the ball's going to move a bit more. They can't negate that swing and seam by coming down the track. So it's a good ploy. It's
Yeah.
finally time for him to come up.
And it takes a lot of effort from Rizwan to do this.
Absolutely, because your reactions need to be fast enough to get those leaves and misses. And Edge here is definitely not going to hand.
Hamed is saying that the bubble has made it worse. The whistle has been so tight. The games are taking 3 hours to finish.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think Hamed, if I remember correctly, I mean, he lives in Toronto. I think he's still a Raptors fan. Driven
Oh,
well.
what a
Well, that is
shot.
a beautiful shot from Joss Butler. There's nobody at mid-off, so it'll go all the way for 4.
But man,
144 for 4 now. England trending on nicely. This partnership going at a decent click, 33.77.
Yeah, they're scoring runs, and I think that's what was important for England in the first session. Crawley was taking along with Sibley, and Joe Root took a bit of that momentum out of the innings. So did Ollie Pope, but Butler's trying to come back, hit some boundaries, and get them back into the game. Hamed's from the 6.
Hamed is reconfirming the fact that he is still a Raptors fan. I really like.
I mean, he will be right now. They're still winning.
They're still winning, but I like to see the scenes from Toronto. Last year, the celebrations out in the open.
Yeah, because it was no one believes in us, and you know it's the forgotten city of.
You spent a little time in Toronto, right?
I mean, I've been around that area, so I mean, of course, when I was there, I was supporting the Raptors too. It was back in the Vince Carter, Chris Bosh.
It's the only NBA team in Canada.
Well, they used to have the Vancouver Grizzlies, but they moved out to Memphis, so it is the only NBA team.
Good
Great
delivery. Boss moving away from the right.
But I think more than that, the thing is, again, it's the neglected city. You know, it's the black sheep of the NBA. So once Kawhi came, it was a big deal because he was a big free agent, and Raptors went all in with their chips for that one, and it paid off with their first championship.
144 for 4. Let's go back to that conversation, Emmett. You were talking about ownership, TV rights. What else can we bring in?
I think for me that's the majority of the play there, because the NBA owners as such have such a strong front office or management system that for the most part
all clipped away, and I think this might just be short of Abed Ali.
Abed Ali shook his head right away.
He's got pads on him, but wicked. I think he's gonna come in short leg.
He's a short leg fielder for Yasser Shah as well, but that's a good fielding position from Azhar Ali there, keeping Abed at a shortest position because of these aerial shots. That landed just short. Had that gone to hand, that would have been a perfect little setup.
Would have been a captain's wicket.
Absolutely.
Oh, did he drop that?
I don't think he's dropped it. I think it just bounced like an inch in front of him, but maybe they should have just sent it upstairs anyway. I look closer than
Abed's got to be less honest about that.
Maybe,
he's got to.
He just shook his head.
He's got to
right
Amish it a bit.
Yeah. Oh.
Leaving it on length again, Emma.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's what you're going to have to do on this wicket. I think Pakistani batsmen are going to need to take a book out of the English batsman's page here.
Merchandise. Big
Merchandise is,
conversation point in sport.
That's something we've talked about on a general basis, though. And I don't think that goes down to the ownership, though.
Yeah.
I feel that's a league-wide problem that we have in the PSL because we don't value the brand or the merchandise that you should be selling. I told you about this. You're not going to go to an NBA game and have people
get a free
giving out jerseys.
350 dirham jersey.
Right. Emma Jr. has a Karachi Kings and a Peshawar Zalmi jersey, from outside the
He bought the Karachi
stadium.
one, and the Zalmi one was given to him for free.
Right. So I'm never, if I'm going to the game and I'm getting free gear, I'm not going to buy it. Why do I care?
True. And especially now, because, for the season 1, you would have justified it a tad bit.
You're in the 5th season now. Yeah.
These teams have a following. I walked into the Nike World store, the one in Dubai Mall, the biggest Nike store in the world. Absolutely gorgeous displays of everything. And I was checking out at the counter for literally a pair of socks or something. And on the left and the right, I see Clippers jerseys. I see Mavs jerseys. In Dubai.
Yeah.
It's not the biggest hub for basketball in the world, is it?
Exactly. And
Mavs jerseys, Clippers jerseys. I saw the Kobe jersey in the middle. For the Lakers, I think they also do Nike.
Yeah.
And
then Nike's got the jersey thing anyway, because it used to be Adidas, but it's now Nike as a jersey.
For all of NBA?
For all NBA.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't work like football.
No.
But I'm just saying, the marketability... I wanted to get the Mavs jersey. I have not even watched a game of the Mavs. It looks so good.
But that's what I'm saying. So it's not just the brand itself of the team, but it's also your...
wild sweep!
Struck him in front.
That's like
just outside
edge.
the off stump or an inside edge. One of the two. Zach Crawley has survived.
That's a wild sweep. That's very unlike Zach.
Yeah, he hasn't played the sweep at all. Oh, that's an inside edge.
Yeah. What do you think about the argument about giving LBW inside edge?
What?
If still hitting the stumps and you blocking the ball.
तो हर चीज पे तो मतलब ये क्या बात हुई?
If you block the ball.
तो edge भी लगे जमीन पे लग के one tip out दे दो.
नहीं, वो नहीं. Listen, your body.
Yeah.
Leg before wicket. Body is one. No. Listen, if you get an inside edge, your body's in the way of you getting bowled. It's still leg before wicket.
No,
it is. It is.
The whole point
Wild
is
drive
if
from
you
Crawley
inside edge and you can kick the ball away. I would be in favor. Well, the thing that I would change actually is the pitching outside leg for LBWs. Those kind of things.
Okay, yeah, that's a little bit more arbitrary.
If it's hitting the stumps, let it be. Or struck outside the line, let it be. If it's going on to hit the stumps, let it be.
Yeah, Ole Skis Reds. As a Celtics fan, I'm infinitely more worried about the Raptors than the Bucks. It's like they are making up for lost time for the DeRozan playoff years.
DeRozan?
Am I pronouncing it wrong?
DeRozan.
No, DeRozan.
I like that pronunciation.
Or is it DeRozan? DeRozan.
It's a French name. Hi, my name is
DeRozan.
DeRozan.
Oh, well left. Nice rank Turner there for the
No,
leg
but,
spin.
but
from-
yeah, I'd be more worried about the Raptors simply because of the experience right now. If you're going to the playoffs, having won, you're the reigning defending champions.
Yeah.
It gives you a bit more edge. The Bucks, again, that inexperience is showing, and Celtics really need Brad Stevens. to
Yeah,
step
I agree
up
with
his coaching.
Hamed about those Miami Vice jerseys. Man, they were gorgeous.
those
The
are
light
sexy.
blue ones,
And even the
with pink
court,
font.
even the court that they set up for the Heat this season.
Quick double, good running this from England. They just
Yep.
played it a short, fine leg, and Rizwan's not happy with the field. That's
some
the
of these
first time I've
boys
seen
are sitting on their haunches. They need to get their act together.
Test cricket going on, folks.
It's Imam al-Haq, not Stallion like there.
45 overs gone. England 147 for 4. Merchandise ownership both lackluster at the PSL right now.
Yep.
And I mean, you've seen the change of pace.
I'll tell you what our issue is with ownership and these kind of things.
Sure.
We have guys who are overshadowing teams.
Yeah.
Right.
The owner's more popular than the cricketers.
Exactly. Mark Cuban is a great advocate for the game, and
Sure.
he's very passionate. But when you're watching the game, the camera's not on Mark Cuban the entire game.
Mm.
Whereas if you're watching a Karachi Kings match, that camera pans to a certain someone
Yeah.
more than it pans to
An
some of the
awful
players.
someone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then there's a whole posse and that culture around it.
Yeah.
If you're going to bring something into the PSL, let it be that. The owners are just owners. Same thing in the IPL. If the
Yeah.
KKR are playing, that camera is panning to the larger-than-life
That's actually a
celebrity sitting there.
a really good point, because India have used this quite positively. They had actors by teams, and then that was fine because actors are not always like.
It's good PR.
Yeah, exactly. Not considering the latest news coming out of India where actors are very politically involved now.
Yep.
But back when the IPL started, they were good. They were like positive figures. Oh, yeah, it's Shah Rukh Khan's team, it's Preeti Zinta's
Zinta,
team.
exactly.
Whatever, it's positive, right?
Yeah.
That's not the case with Pakistan right now.
No.
Nobody wants, like, if you look at the Karachi Kings owner, no names taken, Salman Iqbal, but has strong political
Iqbal.
affiliations, right?
There's
So then
that.
when I'm going out to support Karachi Kings,
Yep.
who am I really supporting? Am I supporting the city of Karachi, or am I supporting the ARY News Network?
Yep.
Because I'll tell you what, I don't want to be associated with the latter,
Yep.
but I'm very proud to back Karachi.
100%. And there's also this independent structure thing going on in the PSL, right? You have the Peshawar Zalmi going on to have their entire brand just
Phenomenal brand.
supersede everything,
yeah.
right? They're
They're playing cricket
everywhere.
all around the year.
Yeah, they're doing everything. They're going into other leagues. They're doing this. They're doing that.
Yep.
The NBA is slightly different. Yes, you might have guys who own an NFL team plus an NBA team. Guys like James Dolan of the New York Knicks.
Yeah. Shaheen
But
continuing here. New into
also
the
swing
attack
there.
now, Shaheen, right?
Yeah, some swing in there. He's replacing Mohammad Abbas. I think they're trying to come in and change the angle because Crawley's looked comfortable throughout this innings. Butler 12 off 15, 147 for 4 England.
Yeah.
Let's not forget.
Merchandising will improve in Pakistan as we play there more often. Fair enough.
यार कोई एक आध भी हमें Under Armour या even Umbro type भी कोई मिल जाए ना.
Honestly, it's not even that. Just tell me.
Harmonized एक कोई brand मिल जाए कि हाँ जी इन्होंने jerseys बनानी है, इन्होंने kits बनानी है. This
It's
is our
been
sponsor.
it's been a regular feature on our Change of Pace Twitter account, Emmett. Why do we not even have a simple website where I can buy
100%.
Pakistan gear?
100%. I think it's because of the
Beautiful
stock-off
shot.
culture.
Crawley
Yasser
and
got it fair.
Yasser, I think, got a hand to it. Mike?
Yeah, good effort, but couldn't cut it off as Fawad Alam, those old legs pumping. You kind of forget how old Fawad is now. He's not coming in as a sprightly young man.
Yeah.
As he once was. 11 years, 9 years, whatever. It was a long time.
Exactly. It's Zainab is asking, how many runs would you be happy with here? 250?
I think 250 is a good mark because mentally you feel like I can score 300 here, get a small lead, come back in, and then have them bowled out again for 250-ish. But if the wicket continues to get drier, then...
Yeah, good comment here from Sarosh about Chelsea and Man United and their owners having affiliations as well. I do want to speak to that just a tad bit because I guess Roman Abramovich, very politically involved before he bought Chelsea and even after.
Yep.
Man United got their affiliations. Now we've got PSG with Qatar, Arsenal with the Rwanda
Man City.
sponsorship, Man City with Abu Dhabi. There's no, I mean, if you're a billionaire, you're usually doing something that might not appeal to someone.
Oh, left on length again. That ball was swinging, and Shaheen Shah in the 45th over is getting the ball to move a bit.
Getting ready for a Chris Wokes incoming if he gets a wicket here, but the difference between Sarosh, the Karachi Kings, and let's say the Qatari league or the Man City ownership is that they don't drag this entire posse around with them. They're not always
And
around
they're not
the
at
bench.
the forefront in the middle of the match.
Exactly, they're not. Dude, we've seen in-game interviews with Salman Iqbal, post-game interviews with Salman Iqbal. And then he's doing the advertisements.
And not just him. I'm against it, all of it.
During
Lahore
the squad,
Qalandars,
yeah.
Javed Afridi. You have the Naqvis and everything. Like, why are they? I honestly feel like the Quetta Gladiators, in this sense,
It's
are
the
the
best.
most laid back when it comes to the ownership.
Also because Nadeem Omar's been doing this for a while now. Omar Associates has been around
It's
for
about
years.
the cricket. Let it focus on that.
Now, the other thing is, again, Karachi Kings had a team launch event there, and Salman was calling out the team. Now, I love Karachi. I want to be associated with this city, but I don't want to be associated with ARY.
No, that's what I'm saying.
And that's the same goes for any other team, by the way. It's not my bias against ARY. I'm using it as a metaphor.
Any team, exactly. That's my thing too. And if you look at the NBA, for example, the owners, once the championship is won,
Yeah.
they will come out, they will hoist the trophy, and then
Yeah.
the team hoists it. But that's the moment.
That's it.
Your ownership group, yes, is responsible for the organization and everything in that aspect. But at the end of it, it comes down to the players and the management.
Yeah.
So it's not like, the guys who are owning the team are going to come in and take the trophy and have that lap of honor.
Yeah.
It's the team's responsibility. For the PSL, it doesn't feel the same way.
150 now up for England after 46 overs. And I just feel like I know that the lot's been invested, and again, the PSL is so much more good than it is bad. And as a Pakistan fan, that we've been in exile for so long that you could actually say we're being a bit nitpicky here.
Yep.
We're very appreciative of the people that have invested and the teams that are now resulting into this new sports culture in Pakistan. But where there is room for improvement, we can make it happen. And I feel like the way we advertise, the way we go about it is important, because these teams, I know they're franchises,
Yep.
but a franchise model will only work when you get fans in the stadium, and you're not going to get fans in the stadium depending on who owns the team. You're going to get fans in the stadium because it's Karachi's team or Lahore's team, etc., etc.
Yeah. Plus, मुझे कभी-कभार ऐसा लगता है कि PSL owners, they act like हमने एहसान किया आप पे team
Exactly,
खरीद के.
exactly.
That's not the case.
No.
You paid money for an organization that you
It's
now
a
have to
revenue
run.
generating business.
But you also have a city behind you that's going to support you because of the city or the players or whatever. But आपने एहसान नहीं किया, आपने पैसे दे के
And again,
जो
I hate
कुछ
to go
करके
use
किया.
the same example, but the Karachi Kings Twitter account, which has around 1 million followers now,
Yeah.
it uses that to advertise ARY's property projects.
Yeah, exactly.
What is
That's
that?
the thing. It's
So, I
not.
mean-
It's not a secondary marketing campaign just because you have 600,000 followers there. Don't exploit it in the wrong way.
Yeah, and again, Sarosh is completely right when he says that this has to do with Asian culture overall. We do like
Oh,
personalities.
an inside edge again. Crawley playing on the back foot, doesn't read the spin very well, and that's come off the bat. And Rizwan's asking because he's collected that. Maybe that hit the boot, popped up in the air, but I don't think so. I
I
think
think
it's
it's
the
worth a
ground.
look. Worth a look, maybe. Do we have to review that, or the umpires will go
No,
upstairs
it should be the
themselves?
umpire's call if
Right?
it's hit the boot, but I'm not sure what Azhar Ali's going to review. He's, I think, maybe checking for pad and then bat. I think that's.
I
what
think
the
have they
question is.
reviewed or not?
They're
The
gonna-
umpires.
yeah, I think they're checking to see if the ball hit the ground or if it hit the boot when it popped up.
See if we can hear the umpires here.
I think soft signal will be not up. Yeah.
Yeah. So something spectacular needs to happen for
I
Pakistan
mean,
to
it
get
needs
this
to be
wicket.
quite obvious and clear that it's hit the boot. But Rizwan's like, hey, why not ask the question?
Yeah.
I mean, Abid Ali.
I quite like the way Ramiz
I
go.
don't think it's pad first, though. They know.
If it is Pat first, they'll review it. They have to go upstairs.
No. It's the umpire's thing.
Nah,
it's
it's what it is.
ground. Oh, man, that was bad. One tip off, he said out.
I do appreciate the way Rizwan conducts himself around the field. Very positive.
Yeah.
Constantly smiling
And that's
around.
what you want from your keeper. He's the engine behind this entire
is,
team,
exactly.
right? He needs to get everyone going and involved, keep talking.
I think
make
Safraz was
people
very
are
good at that
involved.
too.
Yeah,
Morale-wise and
he was. It's just that being a captain, he also had that role
Other
as
pressure, yeah.
leader, which affected him and his attitude at times.
Yes, sir. Continuing here. Getting
Yes, sir.
Crawley to come forward. He's got to slip in place. Shortest mid-off in place as well. Ramiz is saying, I think the PSL does not generate enough revenue for the owners. That's going to change in due time.
Once it comes back to Pakistan, I mean, we're impacted now by COVID, but if you look at the return of the PSL to Pakistan,
Yeah.
when you get the gate revenue and when you start getting the numbers coming in, it becomes a different kind of league.
True.
India's had sold out crowds for the last 10 years. 10 years is a very long time. That's
And
a lot
even,
of money.
by the way, you know what's hilarious about the IPL? You could even say to the point that they got a kickstart from the ICL.
they did.
They had crowds at the ICL.
They
What
did.
was that? A year's worth of
Yep, a year's
pre-marketing
worth
for the
of
IPL.
Mhm.
So the hype and stuff was already there.
Yeah.
Some comments coming on the YouTube stream. Shoaib Niazi saying, "Hello to AZ Khwaja. UAE mein IPL hone ja raha hai. Would you go?" We'll ask him after 10 overs. He'll be on
Yeah,
then.
AZ is actually a season ticket holder of the Chennai Super Kings. So
Yeah, wow.
He is definitely going.
And Shoaib Niazi is asking, I want to ask one question. My cousin lives in the UAE, and I have asked him to buy KKR's jersey for me. He has no idea about the shops which sell IPL shirts. Could you please suggest some shops? So nobody here would actually know that, but I would suggest what I would suggest is write a tweet to us. We will retweet it for you, tagging someone that will probably know. But I think Karama would be the best bet.
I mean,
AJ Sports area.
Do you want a knockoff or do you want an actual jersey? I'm not sure about the kit sponsor, but
drop us a tweet, Shoaib. We'll help you out. I think Clive will definitely know the
once
answer to that.
once the IPL comes into the UAE, the jerseys become very easily available.
True,
I've seen
yeah.
this year.
150 for 4. As Shaheen Shah Afridi left arm over. What do you think has the best kit at the IPL? Best branding? I like the RCB.
Yeah, honestly, they're all ugly.
No, man. The RCB black and red is nice. I also like the RCB green. The one they play
That
once.
was horrendous.
Come on,
that
little
lime
lime
green,
green
that was
action.
awful. That was
like
one of
it.
the worst kits I've ever seen.
What about the Shoaib Akhtar black and gold at the KKR?
Yeah, that was just because it was Shoaib.
Shoaib, right?
Yeah.
Nokia sponsor.
Honestly, Rajasthan Royals have a very standardized blue kit. I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Reminds me
Mumbai
of
have
Chelsea
a
a bit.
similar.
Yeah, but different kind of blue.
Yeah. 154. Shaheen Shah left arm over, continuing. Yeah.
The
Then the
Zombie
black
kit.
Zombie kit. Wow.
Can't
I would actually say the
compare.
first few Islamabad kits, very Manchester United-ish.
Not a big fan of United,
But
so
they look good. They look good.
Doesn't
Worst
matter.
kits at the
If
PSL.
you base your kit off the United,
yeah.
that's not a good
The
kit.
worst kits at the PSL are probably.
Lahore Qalandars.
I would actually.
highlighter
I would
green?
actually say Karachi, man. No,
Karachi's
the
pretty
highlighter
bad.
green was nice.
The
Karachi's pretty bad.
Karachi's really bad. I actually like the Qalandars kit this season with the grey sweats. It was
Actually,
good.
I'm a big fan of the Quetta, my team. The golden purple
Yeah,
thing.
because there's nothing new about it. You took the KKR kit and
Yeah,
adapted it
okay,
to
yeah,
yourself.
right. Okay, 150 for 4. Straightening this time from Shaheen.
There's
no run.
literally 4 teams in the world that have that exact same kit. The Knight Riders in the CPL, same exact combination. The Gladiators, the KKR themselves, and they also had another affiliate team in the South African League or some shit.
Maybe
All the
maybe
same.
Nadeem Omar's got Shah Rukh Khan on the line. Who knows?
Probably. And
One-
Umar probably thinks he is Shah Rukh Khan.
150 for 4. Sean
Horrific
Masood
smile. Little dental work needed up in there.
Lahore Qalandars on the worst kit. Nofel is saying that. Faizan is saying that. Ibad is saying that.
I think
I mean, it's just consensus.
I think that's a good poll to have. Who has the worst?
VK saying Multan Sultans have the best PSL kick. That Sprite can.
That's that old Pakistan kit, man.
The Sprite can.
Yeah, the Sprite can. It's
Yeah.
the Pakistan from the mid '90s.
Right, greatest ever cricket kits, international teams included.
I have to go for 92 Pakistan.
92 Pakistan,
Yeah.
the big
Boom.
star.
Yeah.
What about
92 Pakistan.
Oh, 92 Pakistan, the
Yeah.
stripe. Okay,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but that was standardized,
The
right?
OG.
That was
But that's what I'm saying. That
Yeah.
entire tournament had the same look and feel for everyone. It's just that
That was nice.
green worked for us,
the
man.
Benson and Hughes World Cup.
Worked
150 for 4. Benson and Hedges World Cup.
Mike Dedo.
150 for 4 after
Mike did.
48 overs. Crawling to his 100.
Yes,
Yeah, nice.
knockoff tournament देखा था.
मैंने देखा भी नहीं था.
Dom Bradman,
Dom Bradman.
not Don.
99 Pakistan, the big star. I have that one. That was nice.
That's
man.
a nice kit too.
That
Yeah,
was nice.
99 is quite
2011 Pakistan was iconic. Everybody bought that
yeah,
kit.
I have that one.
You've got
I
that
think
one.
everyone
Sohail's
has
got that one.
Yeah,
I've got
yeah,
that one.
yeah.
I've got the 2009 World Cup kit too, the one that we won. I like it because we won.
That's not a very nice kit.
The yellow.
This kit.
Yeah, the yellow.
Not a big fan of that.
Man.
No.
You think yellows you shouldn't be on the Pakistan kit?
I'm a little bit.
I know you don't like
on the
red on your
fence.
Chelsea kits.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
Driven to mid on and that should go all the way. No, it's good
Deep
fielding.
Crystal Palace की kit उन्होंने उठा के
Oh,
बना दिया.
nah,
Oh,
it's
good
4.
try from the big man. Shaheen Shah couldn't get down in time. That's 4. 154 for 4. I think South Africa has produced some good
England
kits in the past.
2019.
Yeah,
That
I
is
like
a
that
good
kit.
shout, VK.
But did you see the new England kit? It's horrific.
The red one?
The red one.
Why don't you like it?
It reminds me of someone who had a little vertigo.
What?
It reminds me of a shirt of a man who had
Oh,
vertigo.
okay, never mind. We're not doing this.
Yeah.
99 India, 1990 Pakistan and Australia tri-series.
99 India is that horrific blue with the giant yellow thing in the middle. I
Which
don't know what
India
that's
kit's
called.
good? Because not all of them are that great, to be honest.
I think the 2011 India kit's probably one of
Yeah.
the more decent ones.
Yeah.
'Cause it's got
Even
that
the-
standard blue and orange.
What about the orange one they played in 2019 and then they lost?
Awful. So bad.
The Shiv Sena kit.
Jeez.
154 for 4.
उस पे बस वो क्या कहते हैं कैमोफ्लेज टोपीज पहन लेते तो बाकी
Exactly.
पूरा हो
Driven
जाता.
straight to the man at cover for no run. Yeah, VK saying best India kit was 2011.
Man, you know what I used to really like? Australia used to have these great cutoff jerseys that Michael Clark used to wear.
Training kits, you mean?
No, actual
Oh, yeah, the
in
vests,
games.
the
yeah,
vests.
the vest.
Yeah, I
It was
remember.
just Michael Clark. Imagine like
Yeah.
man comes out sleeveless playing cricket, whole new ball game.
Yeah. No, but
It's
it
like-
wasn't actually sleeveless.
It
You would
was.
have
I mean,
like right,
he had a
right.
little like
Right,
shirt
right.
underneath, but basically sweater mein khelne aate.
Faizan is saying the 99 color should be on every Pakistan kit.
Man, I don't know why we don't bring them
We
back.
need to standardize them.
We need to bring some of these back. Have a retrofit.
Oh, wild sweep from Crawley. The
I
man
love the
square
New
leg.
Zealand beige kit.
That's a nice change
That's
up.
a nice
Yeah,
change,
yeah. But I
man.
just like the all black anyways. It's such a nice
Yeah,
color.
even the kits that they have from the '99 World Cup, that little teal and black one.
What about West Indies, man? Their maroon kits are
West Indies has
iconic.
Some great maroon kits.
I actually like
The
their new
ones are
sandals,
very
Jamaica
good.
little office
Those
actions.
new hoodies that they have, the new merchandise that the West Indies cricket
Yeah, yeah,
putting
yeah.
out. Some of the
Tan all
best.
over, Jan all over. Sandals
Yeah.
Jamaica. 155 for 4. Runner to 3.18. Yeah, a lot of dreadful comments coming in for the orange India kit. Defended away for no
It's
run.
just like what were you thinking? Why is that your alternative jersey?
Do you think they threw that game?
I think orange doesn't look good on many jerseys. I think
What's a good orange
the
jersey?
Dutch.
Oh,
the Dutch,
Holland is a good,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But they're known as the
What
Oranje,
else?
whatever. That's the only one.
Tossed up outside off, driven from Butler. He's
Oh,
looking
it's a
good here, Emmett.
Drive through the covers and
Yeah.
easy pickings for Joss Butler.
That's, I think, his second or third boundary.
Yep, he's looking confident so far. England 159 for 4. I think Shakhtar Donetsk have a orangish kit, a little black in there too. But again, not a club that people really care about. It's a feeder club. Not too many orange.
Shoaib
kits.
is saying India's 2016 T20 World Cup kit was the best. Very specific. I can remember because India lost.
यार हमारे भी वो एक जो किट थी जिसके अंदर वो झंडा बना हुआ था wasn't bad.
The one on the sleeve?
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
It was, yeah, I think
The idea
they
was there.
messed up exactly.
Yeah. Texas Longhorns in football, Gopi is saying.
Oh yeah, college team. Yeah, they have a nice helmet too. Well, I mean also the Volunteers, Tennessee. They also have those orange.
Maj just saying, great. Looks like we've bloody played Butler into form.
He's got 30s and 40s against West Indies too, so he's looking
this,
all right.
This partnership is looking slightly ominous. 2 slips in place. Oh, in the air! And it beats the
Oh,
two
it's
fielders
just landing
inside the circle on the
short.
leg side.
It's the first short delivery from Shaheen in the spell, and on cue, it's popped up in the air by Zach Crawley. It lands short of a running
Shafiq
mid
looks
on.
very disappointed there.
Yeah, I think it was a ploy maybe from them. Keep bowling full and then give him with a surprise.
But if you're going to do that, Ahmed, why won't you put somebody at the edge of the circle?
They had the guys in the right place. I just feel like they weren't expecting it to pop up there. I think they're going for a square leg or fine leg hook or pull. He just mistimed it completely to go in front of the wicket.
Yeah.
उस दिन वोक्स के साथ भी हुआ था एक शॉर्ट बॉल कराई थी, it went up in the air.
उसको तो भाई आज लिटरली शॉट पे
तोड़
शॉट
दो
उसको मैंने तो पिछले मैच में कहा था कि उसका सर फोड़ो इस मैच में ज़रूरी.
Break that pretty face.
Yeah, it is a very pretty face. 161 for 4. No doubt. Treb is saying Pakistan 2007 World Cup was the worst kit.
That kit in that tournament just has horrible memories. So
Shoaib, I got your question about the KKR jersey. I'm gonna send it to an Indian friend of mine and see if he can come back with a response. Yeah, so we've read the question. 161 for 4 after 49.2. Zach Crawley, anything
just
is
buy a Gladiators kit, bro.
यार अब तुम इसका ना करो.
KKR on it.
85 144. Crawley's been a spectacular knock from him. Have England got 100 in this series yet? No,
They have not.
they have not. They've
No.
won a test match without it. We've got one.
It's just
They
Shan
haven't. Yeah.
Masood, yeah, just Shan Masood. That Pakistan squad's coming back up for the T20 series. Babar Azam's going to be leading the side with some ex-captains in the middle too. But it's a balanced squad for Pakistan. A fairly settled 11. Some names missing out. The Islamabad United light players can't break into the squad.
Zainab is saying Butler going berserk with this one. 1s and 2s and counter-attacking batting again. Let's see what Azhar does now.
Yeah, Butler reminds me of a young Shadab Khan.
What does that even mean?
Just the kind of comment that Wasim Bhai would throw in there. I reckon.
I'll reckon.
Had a chat with him this
What's your
morning.
11 for the T20 series, Emmett?
think mine's fairly settled. It's Babar Fakhr. Bring in Haider Ali, one down. Hafiz, Malik,
Seriously?
Rizwan. I can't. Or you bring in Iftikhar. Honestly, you can bring in Iftikhar for some spin too. Yeah, Hafiz or Malik, bring in Iftikhar. Rizwan after that. Shadab. Shadab Khan could bat up the order. Actually.
I think Shadab Khan should be at
Khan
5 maybe.
before Rizwan.
Yeah,
And then
I agree.
Iftikhar. Actually, yes. Shadab Khan 5, Iftikhar, followed by Mohammad Rizwan.
Do we need Shadab and Iftikhar both?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you need a bit of pinch hitting, and Iftikhar's been
Short
decent in
delivery
the
from
last couple of
Shaheen.
T20s he's played.
Yeah.
Then you play an all-out pace attack. You bring in
All-out pace, huh?
You bring in Amir, you bring in Wahab, you bring in Shaheen. and
So
you
you're
throw
not
in
playing
Harith
Imad
Rose.
Wasim?
I don't think you need two spinners.
Can I play Imad instead of Iftikhar in that lineup?
you can mix it up. Yeah,
Right.
Imad's been decent with the bat. You can
Right.
mix it up.
And he can
I
bowl
wouldn't be
4
against
overs.
it. Yeah, I wouldn't be against it. But I feel like if you have Shadab and you have Hafiz in the lineup, or even Malik, they'll give you a couple overs in there. Huh.
Yeah, the England top order does struggle with spin. We've noticed that.
We
Although
also
they
saw
do
them
have-
struggling in the PSL, Banton and Jason Roy. So maybe Imad Wasim continues.
Speaking of left armers, Shaheen Shah Afridi. Back
the other
of the rank this
advantage
time.
with Imad is he can open the bowling for you, so it takes away some of those troubles against the new ball.
Exactly.
Cuts up the
Shoaib
angle.
is saying, guys, do you guys remember Australia's home season kits, green ones? Do you remember
Yes, the green and
those?
golden.
He likes them, yeah.
Yeah. It was during the Tri series that they used to play with like guys like James Hope and Cameron
Right, send
White,
in your
yes.
lineups. Send in your lineups for the
Dougie
T20
Bollinger.
series.
Bollinger, whatever you want to call him. Doug the Rug. Yeah, he's got a nice little rug on his head. A couple of our friends could use that.
Wow, there it is.
Shout out Shahzaman.
Shout out to Shah. There he is.
Shout out Farooq.
But yeah, send in your lineups for the series. We'll have a look and see if they're readable, if they're appropriate.
I think the biggest question will be whether you play two spinners in England or not. I mean, England themselves will play two spinners. You're going to have Rashid and you're going to have Moeen Ali playing in that lineup because Rashid's been so good in the limited overs cricket. He's a surefire. And Moeen Ali will be in there too. Maybe he can come in, further up the order to bowl against guys like Fakhr. But it's an interesting call.
Tossed up from Yasser. Getting to the front foot is Butler. He's pretty confident against the spinners so far.
Yeah, I think that's been a...
Are you playing Haris Rauf in this T20 side?
Honestly, after the PSL, no.
He was pretty wayward, wasn't he?
He was wayward. He was a bit more hyped up after the stint down under, but he didn't perform. So I think you have some guys in there that could take a spot.
Ooh, off the back foot this time, cutting away Butler. He looks a lot more confident than Joe Root and even Ollie Pope.
Yep. Because he's proactive. He's not trying to let Yasser settle in. He's not trying to, just play off the back foot.
Sure.
He's moving around, sweeps, pulls, drives, cuts, whatever. But it keeps Yasser guessing too, what do I bowl? What's my, plan of attack here?
Yeah. Tossed up this time on the back foot again is
That
Butler.
should be 4.
Wow, what a shot that is. Finding
No
the gap.
Sweeper out there, and Butler's pierced the gap. It's a glorious looking shot. He's
That
got
is going to be his
complete
fourth
control of
boundary.
it. Yeah, it's 165 now, England. They're just picking up quick runs. If you recall, they were all 127 for 4. It's been a quick-fire 30-40 run partnership between these two. There isn't a fielder out there that can stop it. So Joe Root is happy that England are now rebuilding this innings.
165 for 4, 50.3. Emmett, this summer for you has been dominated by one thing and one thing only. It's Call of Duty.
Yes, it has.
How's that been going for you? How many dubs have you got with your squad?
Pretty great. I mean, personally, I think I only have like 8 or 9.
Do you guys have positions or is it just free for all?
Yeah, it's whatever.
Just
you can,
whatever, yeah. Okay.
We're not good enough to have like positions and stuff. So
There's no articulate strategy. It's just that you
I
throw
mean,
circle in the middle of it and see what he does.
Yeah, there is strategy. I mean, there are things that you try, but it doesn't always pay off. And it's an interesting experience, rekindling with the game after many years. So
And you used to play it on PC before?
I've played on PC and PS4, but it was more of multiplayer than anything else. This whole Warzone Battle
Offline
Royale.
multiplayer? Or?
No, it was online multiplayer.
Oh, it was online multiplayer,
But
okay.
what I mean is the Battle Royale thing
Yeah.
is a completely different setup. And I'm sure there's people in the comments who've been playing as well. And
Yeah.
if you've got more dubs than us,
Shout
please
out
do
to
let us know.
the Call of Duty if you've got any dubs on.
If you'd like to be in our clan, let us know too.
Sure, yeah, 165 for 4.
HMSX. Shout out.
Yeah, Sergio is I think the one that's managing that tag.
Yeah.
51 overs gone. England 165
Don't
for
ask
4.
us what it stands for.
Yeah. Faisal is very upset, saying Yasser's bowling short rubbish. And VK saying, frankly, it is a disgrace that Malik and Hafiz are still playing. Shoaib is saying, I think we've conceded too many runs that first session. Should have been just 50, 60.
There was
They
a lot
did
of
go at good
boundaries,
click, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of boundaries that went against us, and it wasn't exactly what we wanted. The umpires are having a chat with Yasser Shah. Is it that he's perhaps
Where is he
running onto
landing?
the
Yeah.
wicket? I'm not sure. Can't read lips.
Would you rate the PS4 as the best console of all time? A lot of people say that now,
I think it's produced the most bangers, yeah.
right? Because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
got
yeah.
a really good mix of the old and the new.
I have a good affinity with the PS2 as well. Had a lot of games, and I think it was leading the pack at the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, the PS4 as an overall console
Yeah.
has
Because the
lot
PS3
more
really
benefit.
didn't lock in online gaming.
yeah.
Obviously, the internet wasn't that established
yeah, you're
internationally.
Still getting into that level. The PS3 was a good change too, but I feel like the PS3 was that in between phase.
Sure,
You know,
yeah.
The PS4 is really taking things up a notch, and as an overall entertainment system,
Exactly.
that's where it has the
I
most
use it
value.
as so much more. I use it as a DVR for my Netflix, my
Yeah.
Amazon Prime, and
Exactly.
all of that too.
Yeah,
so
yeah, absolutely.
even the dodgy cricket streams that we used to use, we
Yeah.
use the PS4
I mean,
browser.
we don't
for that too.
advocate those. You should just be listening to Change Pace Live.
There
but
it
If you
is.
ever need to, you can turn your PS4 off.
Clipped away this time from Crawley, who
Another
looks
shot.
as good as he has all day. Pick up a single, move on to 86.
And I mean, if you use the PS4 a lot, maybe we'll release a dedicated app for the PS4.
Yeah, sure, why not? Azhar needs to do something here. If this partnership prospers to, we were facing 350, 400. Majid is stepping on that panic button immediately.
I think they're rebuilding the innings in a really nice way, and if both of these batsmen stick around until tea, then Pakistan will be looking at an uphill task. But again, wickets do fall in bunches.
Sure.
We've seen this in the Test series so far. Another one here might come.
Partnership
big
of
breakthrough.
40 now.
Yep.
And
At a good clip too.
Yeah, 3.16, which is a lot better than that previous Joe Root partnerships.
Yep.
Shaheen now continuing. Good short ball, but getting out of the way well is Butler.
I think maybe Shaheen should switch up the angle a bit too. Maybe come around the wicket for one over. Doesn't hurt. You know, I'm not saying it's a defensive tactic or anything, but it does help to switch things up and
Yeah.
keep people interested.
What do you reckon, Emmett? Your favorite games besides Call of Duty? Omer Shirazi's asking.
I'm really a sports games kind of guy. So I played a lot of NBA.
Yeah.
I played a lot of NFL, a lot of NHL.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed Spider-Man actually.
Spider-Man?
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Spider-Man was the first game that I bought for my PS4, and I loved it. It
Yeah,
was a
Emmett
great
Jr.
game.
really enjoyed it too, I think.
Yeah, it was. I think one of the best made games.
Very visually appealing. I saw him
Very
watching.
visually.
playing on the game.
Some swing there, but just starting on the leg stump this time. Shaheen Shah. I really enjoyed God of War as well, the new one. I played that too, and I played Far Cry and I played Hitman, but not really my cup of tea.
Play any Assassin's Creed?
I have not really played Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
No.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fun. It's again one of those games that I felt I got the feels of from God of War.
Okay.
So I was getting similar kind of vibes.
Okay.
I was playing Witcher 3 on PC actually, and
Right.
that was a lot of fun, similar to Assassin's Creed.
A couple
in
of
that-
shouts for
in that
Uncharted
light.
and Battlefield.
Uncharted
I played
also.
Battlefield 2. I really had fun because
Yeah.
I usually don't play these FPS games,
Mhm.
but I love the story. Oh, big shot! This from Zach Crawley, and mid wicket will come around to the fielding. Good work there from Abid.
Yeah. So back in the day, we were big on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and we used to play online, but through these fake servers, right?
Right.
So my friends actually ended up getting me Battlefield 2. The only issue was they got it for PC, and my computer couldn't run it. So
That's the thing about
It was
PCs,
just a
right? Because
pair of discs that I
every
could never
game
run.
just evolves past
yeah,
the kind of
the
PC that you
specs
have.
just don't come out fast enough
Yeah.
that you can't upgrade.
Zainab's got a whole family of gamers. She's saying my husband likes Horizon Zero Dawn and Uncharted,
Okay.
and her kids like Raymond's Legend.
Oh, Raymond's was a lot of fun. I used to play it on the Sega.
Okay. Is that probably
Dreamcast.
probably a newer version of it then?
Yeah, I used to play it on the Dreamcast.
Oh, big appeal here from Shaheen Afridi. Everybody's gone up in a hullabaloo here, and then immediately
reviewed.
Azhar's reviewed this.
So Butler was leaving that delivery, but they feel like it's hit the face of the bat. And Mohammad Rizwan,
Lelia.
is thinking
Review to
Azhar's gone
Lelia.
upstairs.
What do you think there?
I think
Emma?
it's a bit desperate there.
desperate. It's just a 40 run.
Well, there you go. I don't think any of them are confident enough to really send it upstairs. Have a look at this. Seaming away, Butler just pulled his bat out the
Ooh.
last second. I think
Ooh.
there's enough daylight in there that
I wouldn't say much until this shows up.
massive.
Yeah, like I like to say, you could drive a truck between that.
Absolutely. It's a desperate appeal, but I think that goes down on Mohammad Rizwan, and even Richard Illingworth is just laughing at this. It was a stupid.
I wouldn't be
stupid
laughing
appeal.
if I was him, considering the kind of umpiring that's been happening in
True,
this
yeah.
summer.
Yeah. Michael
Just
Goff's
you
been a
got
lot
one right,
better.
mate. Just calm down.
Michael
168.
Goff's been a lot better than him. couple of inches, a couple of feet. You
Feet.
could have put like Mohammad Rizwan's entire body in that gap.
Look at Rizwan immediately went up.
Not just him, but look, even Shaheen and the rest of the slips cordon was quite adamant that there was something there. And then as soon as Azhar sent it up, they're like, not really.
Yeah.
Don't really think so.
Fast bowlers, yeah. Who would believe a fast bowler? 168 for 4. Shaheen this time bowling
Would want to be a
short.
fast bowler.
Ahmed, you bowl fast though.
I mean,
I mean-
so I like to think.
Have you ever recorded your pace?
No,
You've never recorded your pace.
don't have those kind of facilities.
You don't have the
And,
facilities
and
for
I
that
don't
big
think I
man.
want to see those
You
numbers.
don't want to- and you won't be able to criticize a lot of our
Yeah,
players.
I'm not going to say much after that. If I'm anywhere, even half at the pace of Mohammad Abbas
What do you expect you in your prime? I know you haven't been playing cricket
in my
regularly.
prime,
You haven't played
honestly, I
cricket
couldn't say.
regularly.
I think it's one of those things. that-
150.
Yeah, 155.
155.
usually. Yeah, I think it was me, Shoaib, and Mohammad Zahid. yeah.
Small margins.
It's Fawad Alam coming in as first
Oh,
change.
here it is. Big moment of the game.
Talking about desperation.
Oh, come on. Fawad can,
Fawad can turn
round
his
his arm
over.
over.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of that left arm
Oof, look at
Michael Clark magic in him.
Oh,
but
yes.
uh,
Fawad Alam is on. Okay.
Fawad Alam is a TV star. Okay, put some respect on.
He's
his
worked in
name.
a couple
Yeah.
dramas, yeah. If any of you on the chat right now or or that are listening to us have bowled fast and have recorded your speeds, comment in the fastest you've ever bowled.
I doubt there's many people who've done this. It really,
Right?
yeah, because you need to be either at an academy
What about
or
those
a
nets,
training
those
ground.
digital nets?
Again, access to it, especially in Pakistan, is probably very,
Yeah.
very rare. But
Fawad Alam, a right arm between the legs or something. Let's figure out.
left arm, right arms, through the arms, under the legs, whatever you want to call it. He's gonna bowl that left arm spin around the
Look
wicket.
at how small this guy. He's so skinny, man. Left arm around the wicket. Oh, he gets a wicket
little
first ball. No.
Angle, little arm delivery from Fawad Vittori.
Fahad Vito. Oh my goodness.
Fawad,
Fawad.
50 wickets in 168 first-class matches at an average of 42. So not the confidence that you would.
Best of 4 for
bring into
27.
this. Yeah.
Strike rate of 88.5.
That's what I'm telling you. He's got that Michael Clark kind of look about him when
Imagine
he
if
comes
he gets a
on the ball.
wicket here, Em.
Crowd's gonna go wild. The
It-
comms
it-
are gonna break.
It's more wickets than he's had runs.
I will quit Twitter. Yes, exactly.
Fawad now to Zach Crawley. He's got 87 off 151.
Ooh, put some respect on Fawad's
Good.
name.
He's pitching well, nice in the right areas there, Fawad.
If he completes one over, that's more bowled than faced in this series for him so
Wow.
far.
Real
Lot of
statistical
stats coming
analysis here.
Ooh, he's bowling well. He's got the right
Yeah, he's
line
got
and
me.
length.
He's he's bowling the right areas quicker than he was at Yasser Shah.
Yep.
Fawad Herat.
Yeah, actually, just Rango's style, it's just like Jadeja.
Yeah, he kind of looks like him too.
That's what I mean.
He's skinnier. Jadeja's stronger.
Same mustache and everything.
168 for 4.
Yes. Mucho ke dangal ho gayi.
52.3 overs gone. It's Fawad Vittori on the bowl. And a wild sweep. Get an appeal. Come on, Rizwan.
There's an
give it a
appeal,
shot.
but going down the leg side. Fawad with a quicker delivery. Zach Crawley was trying to sweep, hits the pads, goes down towards fine leg where Asad Shafiq.
Leg buys.
I think he was going for that arm delivery, the quicker one. Maybe.
Might have been turning in to hit middle.
Not a bad option here, Fawad, actually. If he can continue bowling some of these. Yeah, hit
But
the
again,
pads,
I'm going to go back to that earlier conversation with AZ. As Pakistan, I'm not a big fan
Yeah.
of going with less than 5 bowlers into a test match. I don't like seeing this happen.
But this is the issue when you don't have a genuine all-rounder. If
Yeah.
you're not going to play a fast bowling or a spinning all-rounder, you're going to
Genuine.
get stuck. Because there aren't many lineups in the world, by the way, that play 5 fast bowlers.
No, I'm not asking for 5 fast bowlers. I'm
No,
asking
no,
for
no,
Shadab
I'm saying
Khan.
Five bowlers,
Yeah,
generally. You're
yeah.
not going to get too many lineups. You're always going to have someone who can bowl a bit of part-time. But when you don't have guys like Jack Callis or Ben Stokes in your lineup, that balance is always going to be missing.
Well, let's take a look at those sides that you've mentioned. That's a good conversation.
oh,
Clipped away.
you almost Yorked Crawley there.
Why is he looking at the ump?
I
Is
think
it the middle of the bat for what?
I think he thought it might have just taken the pad first, but it was a difficult over for Zach Crawley to
Yeah.
negotiate. He was at
Cheek-
least
cheeky
2
smile.
feet taller than Fawad Alam.
That's
But
not a bad over though.
No, it's not a bad over at
So-
all.
England have obviously got Ben Stokes. India have got Ravindra Jadeja.
But look at India's bowling options. If they're going into a test match with
Yeah.
3 pacers,
Yeah, but they have Ravindra Jadeja. who can
or they're
bat.
going in with 2 pacers, they're going to have Ashwin and Jadeja.
Right.
And who comes in for these change-up? No one. They don't have.
They play 5 bowlers, right? They play Shami,
Not in
Bumrah,
India.
and Kumar.
So it's usually 2 fast bowlers in
Yeah.
India and 2 spinners. Bumrah doesn't.
Bumrah India
So
में
if
नहीं खेलता.
Ishant Sharma and Shami are playing, or if Ishant Sharma and Bumrah are playing, or
True,
Yadav are
but
playing,
in India the
it's 2
pitches are
spinners.
such that they can
You
get,
don't need it. You need 2 spinners because if you're gonna have 2 guys bowling 50 to 60 overs between them, you only need 2 pacers just to come in for spells. Sri Lanka, when they used to play, had some all rounders, but also going in with 4.
Well, they have
fast-
Angelo Matthews.
Yeah, but Matthews no longer has that
Yeah.
ability to bowl. Oh, another
Clipped
swing
away.
delivery clipped away.
His
Zach
leg
Crawley's
side game
been-
is very good.
Yeah, he's been very attractive when he plays these leg side shots. Look at South Africa. They used to have these all rounders.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're
Pollock
going
and
away.
Callis.
Yeah, but they also had 3 fast bowlers and a spinner.
Yeah.
Even now, if you have Rabada, Philander,
So you're saying you don't need 5 bowlers to win a test match?
it's not generally the strategy. If you have an all-rounder, if you have a guy who can roll his arm over for 5-10 overs, it's
Yeah.
good. It's a nice
The
change.
problem is Pakistan don't have that.
Pakistan suddenly don't have that. You've had your
And that's why I advocate Shadab Khan, because he had a good first test match.
Shadab Khan had a good first test, but again, the bowling wasn't up to mark. I think this is why Iftikhar Ahmed was being hyped up to be in the test lineup
Yeah.
for that bowling ability a bit too.
Change of angle for Shaheen,
Yeah,
coming
it's a-
over the wicket, around the wicket now,
It's
left
a
arm.
good strategy to change it up a bit. I think he's gotten used to the other angle, Butler, so needs to mix it up a little bit.
Zainab was saying better than to play a full batsman who can bowl a little like Fawad.
Yeah, that's what they're going for. If you're only going to get 5 overs from an all-rounder or part-timer, then it's better to play a batsman. Who
And
can bowl.
Majid immediately asking, guys, what about Fahim Sobers?
Fahim Sobers, we need to sober up about him. I think
Fahim
it's
Sobers.
time to realize that he's not the all-rounder that we all thought he would be.
What about Hamad Azam? Driven away, what a
Azam
shot.
has a soft spot in my heart.
And
So
Butler will find the gap on the offside, but I think Azhar will keep this to just 3. Yeah.
यार
he
वैसे
does.
ये भी एक बड़ा अजीब सा एक टाइम है पाकिस्तान के लिए कि हमारे पास कोई भी प्रॉपर फास्ट बॉलिंग ऑलराउंडर नहीं है, जबकि आप पाकिस्तान में किसी से भी उठा के पूछें कि आप बैट्समैन हैं बॉलर, तो कहते हैं जी दोनों.
When's the last time we had a good fast bowling all-rounder? Abdul Razak?
Abdul Razak.
And
Yeah.
maybe Azhar Mahmood for a bit.
Azhar Mahmood, when he came onto the scene, was great. You know, he's got those centuries against South Africa in his debut season, so it wasn't a bad time. But throughout the course of that, 90s Pakistan, we always had a fast bowling all-rounder. Then came this big period in which we didn't have a fast bowling all-rounder, but we have spinning all-rounders.
Anwar Ali looked good for a
Anwar Ali,
bit.
मतलब आप उसको अगर all-rounder classify कर रहे हैं तो बस फिर आपकी खैर है.
177 for 4 after
I think
53.
Anwar Ali was a broken cricketer too. I think he had
Omer is saying Hamad had the potential, but we didn't do enough with
Hamad
him.
had the potential. I remember when he played against England in the UAE 2012, I believe.
Yeah.
He was coming in as an all-rounder, and I remember these guys.
One person we don't
उसको हमने ना bowling गिरवाई ना batting गिरवाई. So he
one
never
person we
turned
don't
out
talk
to be
about
either.
enough. Sarosh has made the point here.
Amir Yamin.
Yeah.
I was just gonna bring him up.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if we're looking for all-rounders, why not Amir Yamin? He's a hard-hitting batsman. He's the perfect bowler for English conditions. Pulled away by
Shot,
Crawley.
Zach Crawley.
That's gonna be 4. He's bisected, fine leg and deep square leg. Great shot from him. He's raced away to 95, and he's looking to be the first centurion for England in this Pakistan series. And what an unlikely name. A man who wasn't even making the starting 11
Yeah.
is now looking to be the first 100 maker for England.
But usually we see Pakistan giving chances to the to batsmen that are not in form.
Yep.
That's not the case with Zach. Zach has been good from the ball 1.
Zach's been good, and Zach had again
And a
50
record
against
coming
West
into the
Indies.
side, yeah.
He's been decent so far. I think it's a statement innings from him because if there's ever places up for grabs, Zach's name should be up there.
I'm just shocked at his height. Very tall man.
Yeah, he's a very tall man. Could have been a fast bowler.
Yeah, exactly. 54 overs gone. England 181 for 4. And that run rate is well over 3 as well. 3.35. Zach now into the midst of the nervous 90s.
Yeah, kudos to both of them, though, Butler and Crawley, because they've rebuilt the innings from a point where England were struggling, but they've partnered up for over 60 runs now. And
Yeah.
this is vital for
And
England.
it's going
to
at
race away towards
3.6, man.
300, exactly.
181 for 4. And Zainab is saying, what about Azhar Anderson to come on now?
Yeah, I think might be time for a little bit of change. Not sure if Fawad is getting another over, is he?
I think he should get at least one more. He looked good
He
in that
looked
first.
okay. Yeah, I think it's an interesting change of angles and styles. Yeah, Fawad's going to continue. This is where Haris Sahil would have been bowling if he was in the lineup. That's
He's
what
a-
Haris brings in as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, he can definitely bowl.
Yeah.
And Zainab is saying Amir has potential in his batting, so did Omar Gul. Won as a match with his batting once. We didn't develop their batting enough. Oh, we didn't develop their bowling enough either.
उस
I think.
हिसाब से तो हसन अली की बैटिंग में भी आपको एबिलिटी नजर आती है. उसने भी जो है वो 50s बनाई हैं, क्विक फायर 30s
Yeah, good
बनाई हैं. Right? So there is something there. It's just that You need to actually work on it much harder,
True.
like Shadab Khan's worked on his batting.
Fawad getting that turn, pitching it into those right areas.
I think he opened the face of the bat, though. That was a bit deliberate.
And Majid saying, what about Billy Bats? Bilal Bhatti.
यार बिलावल को भी मतलब जिस ज़माने में हाइप मिली थी कि वो बैटिंग कर सकता था, बट बैटिंग में उसका कभी नज़र नहीं आया. बॉलिंग में तो चलो he had a little skiddy spell against South Africa and India, I remember. But other than that, not really the batsman that we were looking for.
Yeah, 182 for 4 off the back foot. Poor delivery from Fawad, the first poor one.
Honestly, even Sohail Tanveer never batted the way that he did for his domestic sides that he wanted to for Pakistan.
Yeah, I think we've well established that there is that difference in quality
Yeah.
with any league and international
उसमें
cricket.
लट घुमाने वाली ability थी.
Yeah.
पहला जो IPL राजस्थान रॉयल्स जीते थे, he
Yeah.
was out there with Shane Warne, hit a
Mhm.
couple of leg side sixes, actually helped them get the game. Even in the T20 final, if you remember the one against India, he was there. He hit a couple of boundaries too. So
Yeah. Fawad continuing, and he's done okay for his couple overs.
he was pivotal in the Rajasthan Royals winning the first IPL.
Zainab is immediately asking, why is it not reversing? It has not reversed for Pakistan all series long. Time for some sandpaper action?
Shaheen's actually getting the ball to come back into the right-handers, but it's not as sharp or prominent as we've seen with England. I'm not sure, honestly. I feel like because of the spinner, we're not managing the ball too well. I feel like with Yasser, you're getting the ball to land on the rough and the shiny side, whereas England haven't even bowled their spinner.
Yeah.
So they're able to control the ball a lot better than we have been. But Zach Crawley, 96. It's been a remarkable innings from him. 183 for 4 England after 55 overs. They've gone at a good clip. Lots of boundaries in their. Butler's out there, 24 off 43.
So at the start of this series, we were looking at England's top order batting and even their middle order batting, to be honest, is a very, very much their Achilles heel.
Yep, fragile.
At the
and
end
weak.
of this innings, at the end of this Test match series, they're walking away with Ollie Pope and Zach Crawley
Even Dom Sibley.
and Dom Sibley.
Yeah.
Looking a much better side.
100%. And I think they've been tested by some of the best bowlers in international cricket when it comes to pace, at least. West
Exactly.
Indies have been in good form.
Yep.
Pakistan have produced a good spinner in Yasser Shah, who's tested their spin playing ability. So if these guys end up going to Australia or even touring places like Sri Lanka or India, they're going to be in good form. And as young players, that's what you want.
Yeah.
This is the kind of test that you really needed.
183 for 4.
So boundary away, Zach Crawley.
Oh, good defense.
Camping on the back foot. That ball was spinning in the wicket. Could have gone back onto the stumps, but it didn't.
One name in English cricket that's kind of disappeared from the ranks, in red ball at least, is Adil Rashid, who recently just crept his way to 200 ODI wickets for England, which
yeah,
is...
but Adil Rashid has actually stopped playing first-class cricket.
Yeah, but some of the English pundits or commentators have discussed the fact that maybe they should force him back into it.
Why force someone back when they're not? Again, it's a disservice to the
options.
kids who are playing first-class cricket, but it's also saying a lot about the fact that you're not producing spinners.
Leg spinners.
Leg spinners, or even I don't think the left arm or the off spinners that they produced have been that good.
No, yeah, exactly.
Jack Leach has been okay. He's not something remarkable by any means.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're bringing a guy who's decided to forego an entire, like it's like bringing Amr back
Amr
from
back,
exile
yeah.
right
Yeah,
now,
you cannot-
ahead of a lot of these other guys who've been putting in the work.
Yeah. Zakaria Khalid saying maybe it's the lack of spit
Like a spit.
for the reverse.
Yeah, but then what about England?
Yeah, England are definitely spitting. 183 for 184
Spitting,
for 4.
sweating.
And some indoor gardening happening in the studio. And the junior cutting away the dead leaves.
Need to cut away
Pakistan
some
are
of
not
these
cutting
dead
away
leaves
these wickets though.
off the crease.
What do you be happy with now? 300? Less than 300 you'd be happy with?
I think kind of surface that's out there. Anything less than 300 is a bonus for Pakistan because we still have some batsmen in the England lineup that can come in
But
and get some quick runs.
If England get 300 in this first innings, does that leave Pakistan in the game?
No.
Wow.
If Pakistan
That's
end up
conclusive.
batting on day 2 with England 300, 350 runs ahead, I don't see how we're coming back into this game. From there onwards, it's
So you're
a very
saying
unlikely draw or a loss.
So you're saying after this entire series, all England need to do is get to 300 and they've batted Pakistan out of the game?
because you have to score 500 runs to give enough of a lead for them to come back into this game. That's T on day 1. England 184 for 4. Zach Crawley's going to go back to the hut, having not scored his century, but that's been a balanced session again.
Yeah.
93 runs, 2 wickets. at a good clip, 3.32. Butler is out there. Zach Crawley's out there. England
I would
won
say it's
84
actually
for
England
4.
session after that last
Yeah,
partnership.
after the wickets that we initially picked up, England really regrouped and they've scored the runs now. It's England session for me as well.
Well, we're going to take a 15-minute break here. England in 184 for 4. You were listening to changeofpacelive.com/matchday. We will be back for hopefully another break in play that brings wickets for Pakistan. Until then, hang in there tight.
Assalamu alaikum everyone and welcome back for the evening session on the first day of the third test between England and Pakistan. England 185 for 4, Zach Crawley on 97, Mohammad Abbas resuming the bowling. Good ball on middle and leg, just bunted down to mid-on for no runs. Joining me is Junior Ahmed Afzal. क्या हाल है bro? क्या सीन है आज तो? इंग्लैंड चिपक गई है विकेट पे.
जी ख्वाजा आज तो लग रहा है कि थोड़ी नाजुक सूरत हाल लग रही है अभी फिलहाल तो
यार वैसे इतनी
क्रॉली
भी नाजुक
भाई।
नहीं है, एक विकेट मिल जाए तो फिर
यार बट क्रॉली भाई काफ़ी देर से बैठ गए हैं
भाई बना लिया तुमने क्रॉली भाई को साथी. कराची किंग्स में ले लो तुम उसको साथी.
नहीं यार ये नहीं ऐसे नाम नहीं चाहिए हमें बहुत धोखे हो गए हैं बड़े बड़े नामों से
जॉस बटलर तो चलेगा ना.
हाँ चलो ठीक है
184 for 4, 57th over of the innings in progress. तो अभी न्यू बॉल भी काफ़ी दूर है और काफ़ी लंबा सेशन भी है, तो पाकिस्तान की काफ़ी लंबी कुट लग सकती है अनलेस दे पिक अप विकेट्स. हम उम्मीद कर रहे थे कि यार 250 में ऐसे कोई काम बराबर हो जाए when it was 127 for 4, लेकिन उसके बाद एक बड़ी ज़बरदस्त पार्टनरशिप लग चुकी है क्रॉली और जॉस बटलर की. जॉस बटलर ने फिर से पाकिस्तान के नाक में दम किया हुआ है. वंस अगेन knitting together a key partnership in the middle of the innings. Joe Root was dismissed by a fantastic delivery by Naseem Shah. उसके बाद यासिर शाह got Ollie Pope, लेकिन उसके बाद क्रॉली तो सुबह से ही लगा हुआ है और लग ही नहीं रहा. इसने कोई गलत शॉट भी नहीं मारी
और ये
कुछ
भी है
भी नहीं
कि
यार.
आज इनके फेवर में मैच चला और बारिश वारिश में भी कोई सीन नहीं है
कोई सीन नहीं है. उन्होंने बल्कि फ्लैट विकेट बना दी
Yeah.
और टॉस भी जीत गए, तो पाकिस्तान का लंबा रगड़ा लग गया टू बी क्वाइट ऑनेस्ट. बट
पूरे 90 ओवर आज होंगे.
अब्बास भाई कुछ करेंगे अभी जादू. Ooh, flicked away through square leg, but that'll be one. Oh yes, he'll get two. Moves on to 99. So a big moment for the young man. This would be his first Test century. He has a highest score of 70 odd against South Africa before this, but now he's on the dreaded 9-9. Stepping across the line to Abbas. उसकी थोड़ी
और वही
pace कम है.
हम बात कर रहे थे कि it's not easy to make runs against such a team with such good bowling.
बिल्कुल. और क्रेडिट देनी चाहिए, उसने कोई चांस भी नहीं
मतलब
दिया, कोई
ऐਵੇਂ
catch
नहीं है
भी
कि
नहीं
भाई
छूटा.
उठ के हम गंदी बॉलें फेंक रहे हैं तो भाई
नहीं,
उसने
नहीं,
रन
नहीं,
बना
नहीं,
लिए
ऐसी कोई बात
you
नहीं.
have to give credit to this possible 99 out.
उसको ऑफ के बाहर थोड़ा अटेम्प्ट कर रहे थे कि भाई जा बॉल को छेड़, बट नथिंग डूइंग. 186 for 4 after 56.4. अब्बास भाई ने तो विकेट नहीं ली आज तो.
अब्बास भाई ने विकेट नहीं ली which is kind of shocking because अब्बास भाई हर मतलब एक सेशन में ले ही जाते हैं वैसे
डेफिनेटली.
पहले दिन में तो talking about hundreds इस दफा सिर्फ शान मसूद ने लिया पाकिस्तान के लिए I think
हाँ,
one.
he was the only
He
one.
was the only one.
पूरी सीरीज में बल्कि शान ने सिर्फ
Yeah.
100 किया.
और इंग्लैंड में किसी ने भी नहीं की
नहीं, this will be the first 100 of the series for them
for
if he gets it. Big if.
Everyone's watching, everyone's waiting. We're waiting for a slip catch.
3.27 का रन रेट. So if they play their 90 overs, England will be close to 300. लेकिन उससे पहले अगर हम इनका काम तमाम कर दें तो बहुत अच्छा होगा पाकिस्तान के लिए. हमने यूजुअली देखा है थर्ड सेशन में इंग्लैंड में विकटें गिरती हैं. सो देयर इज एवरी अपॉर्चुनिटी दैन पाकिस्तान की गेट विद इन दिस टर्म्स. इसके बाद वोक्स ही है और प्लस उनका लोअर मिडिल ऑर्डर शुरू हो जाएगा. बेस्ट वगैरह और फिर बॉलर हैं.
यार
There's
मसला
a good
यही है, हम
chance.
पहले भी यही कहा था लोअर मिड और पिछले दफा भी मैच ले गए थे.
There it
It
is,
is.
100 for Zach Crawley. Punch through extra cover and he gets a simple 2. A maiden test 100 for Mr. Zach. A beautiful innings, a chanceless innings, and a well played young man. A star is born.
The temperament on the man, 101 on around 170 balls. England now 188 for 4. You can see the smile on Zach Crawley's face.
लगता तो 15 साल का ही है बट
और हमारे 15 साल वाले
भी 15 साल से खड़ा हुआ है. A really top innings from him, full credit to him. 188 for 4 after 57. 11 boundaries in that innings, a very good strike rate of 60. So ये पता लग रहा है कि ये भाई काफ़ी flat pitch है if he's playing at 59 strike rate on day 1. Look at that, stepping outside to Abbas, very comfortable, just a casual dab through extra cover and that's 2 runs, well played. तो सिबली भी इनको अच्छा प्लेयर मिल गया, जैक क्रॉली भी अच्छा प्लेयर मिल गया. रोरी बर्न्स विल बी फीलिंग द प्रेशर कि भाई मैं स्कोर नहीं कर रहा, क्योंकि अभी बेन स्टोक्स ने भी इस टीम में वापस आना है एज अ प्योर बैट्समैन. वो तो किसी भी टीम में आ सकता है. सो क्रॉली कैन इजीली प्ले एज ओपनर एज वेल इन दिस टीम. So well played, Josh Butler giving him a firm handshake and Naseem Shah.
Yeah, but ये भी ये देखना पड़ेगा ना कि क्रॉली like all credit goes to him right now playing against good bowling. But आपको एक थोड़ी कंसिस्टेंसी भी चाहिए होती है इस चीज़ के अंदर. You know, आपको पता है पाकिस्तान के अंदर कैमियोस का तो बहुत शौक होता है, सो there's some consistency, that's what we
स्पीकिंग ऑफ
need.
कैमियो, आपको फवाद आलम का बॉलिंग कैमियो कैसा लगा?
यार वैसे एंजॉय किया हमने तो सही है, I mean why not, give it a go. If Azhar Ali can do an over, why not give Fawad Alam an
अगर
over?
आपको एक चॉइस दी जाए, बाबर आजम एज कराची किंग्स कैप्टन और फवाद आलम, फिर आप किसको लेंगे?
भाई बाबर यार मजा, ये कोई सवाल ही नहीं है भाई। अभी तो खैर हमारा
मैंने कहा टेस्ट
कैप्टन,
कर लें।
हमारा कैप्टन अभी इमाद वसीम ही है
यार
ठीक
आप
है ना?
बस उसके साथ तो फुल बैकिंग दे रहे हो या
यार बैकिंग दे रहे हैं हम, why not?
अच्छा अच्छा।
He's a T20 specialist, he's there. Babar has so many things on his head, on his mind. Captain of Pakistan, might as well give him the pressure and let him handle it.
To Gully, so Naseem थोड़े से expensive रहे, gone for 45 runs in his 10 overs. तो he was struggling earlier with the wind, थोड़ा सा उसकी line ठीक नहीं हो रही थी, but his second spell was very good, and now he's coming back for spell number 3 of the day. तो अगर वो फिर से रूट की तरह क्रॉली को इस वक्त निकाल ले तो that'll be a huge bonus for Pakistan. He's bowled well on this tour. हमें ये याद रखना चाहिए, he's only 17-18 years old. This is his first tour of England. तो इतनी अच्छी लाइन लेंथ के साथ बॉलिंग करना, एक्यूरेसी के साथ और अच्छी पेस पे बॉलिंग करना, that's a very good sign for the future.
Abbas, Shaheen,
And they've
Naseem.
rewarded him. अब उसको T20 टीम में भी select कर लिया है. That's well outside off and left by Joss Butler, 188 for 4 after 57.
Why you're touching the PSL a little bit.
जी,
आपको वैसे लग रहा है कि कोई विंडो वाकई मिल जाएगी on a serious note? क्या मतलब क्या होगा अब? 3 मैच करने ना, सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल करना
I
है.
think they want to do so मैंने पेपर्स में पढ़ा था कि it could be 5 matches, but अगर हम assume कर लें it's just straight semi-finals and final, यार 5 दिन है, 1 हफ्ता का आपको टाइम चाहिए, जल्दी जल्दी करा लो, लेकिन वही है प्लेयर्स की अवेलेबिलिटी होना एक बार
प्लेयर्स तो आपके यूएई भी आए होंगे.
यूएई में आ जाए
So
या
you
कहीं भी
can-
आ जाए. हाँ
I mean, we know the IPL is happening in the UAE, so we can pick them up and bring them Karachi or Lahore on the way back.
strong drive to extra cover but fielded by Yasir Shah, good pace once again from Naseem, but Butler फिर नाक में दम. यार वही अगर हफ्ता एक ये निकाल लें
हाँ.
और इसको एक फाइनल
बेशक
चैप्टर क्लोज कर दें, इट वुड बी गुड फॉर एवरीवन इन्वॉल्व्ड. थोड़ी व्यूअरशिप भी हो जाएगी, सब कुछ हो
यार
जाएगा.
दिल को सुकून भी आ जाएगा. हम भी तो वेट कर रहे हैं अब.
हम कौन?
यार हम
अच्छा, हाँ, आप भी
कराची
सेमीफाइनल पहुंच चुके हो,
हम
मैं
हम
भूल गया.
सेमीफाइनल में ही पहुंचते हैं, हम उससे आगे नहीं जाते.
क्रॉली का निकनेम है क्रीपी, लगता भी है थोड़ा क्रीपी वैसे, टू बी क्वाइट फ्रैंक. 188 for 4, 2 deliveries left in the over. Naseem Shah, good ball on a length, just left by Joss Butler. But यार definitely अगर PSL ये करवा ले, एक उसको conclusion दे दें तो it will be very good for everyone involved. थोड़ी से हमें भी
Yeah.
रहेगा यार एक चीज़ complete हो गई है. But अब ये IPL इधर आ गया UAE में, प्लस क्या नाम है इसके बाद बांग्लादेश वगैरह की सीरीज भी चल रही है.
There's a lot going on in
इंग्लैंड
cricket
के,
now.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
Yeah.
के प्लेयर सारे बिजी हो जाएंगे, so it will be interesting to see कि ये कैसे मैनेज करते हैं.
फिर वही मसला हो जाएगा कि प्लेयर नहीं आ रहे,
हाँ.
प्लेयर नहीं आ रहे. और आपको पता है हमारी तो काफ़ी टीम्स ही प्लेयर्स बनी है. आपकी तो मतलब पूरी बेंडंग पे बनी हुई है, टीम ही आपकी कोई नहीं थी.
यार
वो
ऐसे
तो गंजे
ना
ने
कहें.
मचाया आपको.
हमने आपको अच्छा खासा फेंटा लगाया था, आप भूल
वही
गए.
वो फेंटा सबको याद रहता है, अगला मैच किसी को याद नहीं रहता. बाबर एंड आई थिंक वो
शर्जील ने मारा
who
था.
smashed Lahore the next game, and it was so bad for Lahore. But yeah, people always remember the charismatic games.
क्रॉली 101 ऑफ 170, अच्छी स्पीड पे इनिंग खेली और अच्छी, मतलब इट वाज अ प्लेजेंट इनिंग्स टू वॉच. ये नहीं था कि बोर बैट्समैन था, मज़ा नहीं आया देखने का. ऑफ कोर्स क्योंकि अंग्रेज़ है और हमें फेंट रहे, तो हमें चलो इतना मज़ा नहीं आया, लेकिन अच्छा स्टाइलिश प्लेयर है. इट्स अ गुड प्लेयर टू वॉच.
Shots all around.
पुल मारता है, ड्राइव मारता है, नाइस फ्लिक्स थ्रू मिड विकेट एज वेल. सो ही लुक्स अ कंप्लीट प्लेयर एंड लुक्स लाइक इंग्लैंड हैव फाउंड अनदर स्टार.
वो
हमें भी कोई स्टार मिल जाए 3-4
यार
ऐसे
आप
यार.
उसको
ताकि
वैगन भी
अजहर और
look at
असद
that.
से तो जान छुड़ा लें हम यार. वैसे आप किसको प्रेफर करते हैं उन दोनों में, अजहर और असद में से?
यार अभी तो मतलब I mean, it's a little hard to decide. Both of them aren't in form. I mean, Azhar I was expecting a little more from Azhar because I was following him while he was playing at Somerset. So I was like, चलो यार English conditions में खेल भी रहा है काफ़ी, तो
यही
आके थोड़ा बहुत
disappointment
रन कर लेगा. असद का तो नहीं है ना कोई कॉन्ट्रैक्ट over here. So
उसको तो पीसीबी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मिलना बहुत बड़ी बात है, टू बी क्वाइट ऑनेस्ट. बट द कीपर हैज कम अप टू द स्टंप्स. इंटरेस्टिंग. अब फिर शेबी भाई नाराज़ हो जाएंगे, ये दिलेरी नहीं दिखा रहे. लेकिन वो दिलेरी मर्चेंट अपने वो दिलेरी ना सी बेचते रहेंगे हर जगह. चांस मिला था कि भाई कोच बनो, आओ मैदान में, इतने आप बातें करते हो पीटीवी पे बैठ के, बट अपेरेंटली ही
I think
refused.
अगर apparently refuse किया, I guess it's that फिर वो जो बोलते हैं वो बोल नहीं सकेगा ना once he's under a contract or something.
Oh, nice drive down the ground, beats the bowler and beats mid-on, running away, but Shaheen giving it a good. देख के यार Shaheen बेचारा, he looks so awkward in the field, but they've run 3 out of nowhere. Good shot once again there from Crawley, 191 for 4 after 58.2. Let's take a look at some of the comments. क्या कह रहे हैं कि predictions भी ले लेते हैं यार.
हाँ यार
क्या सीन है, क्या पाकिस्तान इनको आउट कर पाएगा 250 280 पे, या कोई 300 प्लस लंबा काम ही होने वाला है.
मुझे तो वैसे आपस की बात है लग रहा है 300 प्लस तो होगा ही होगा.
यार अगर हम इनकी मिडिल ऑर्डर लोअर मिडिल ऑर्डर से 350 खा गए तो दैट्स ऑनेस्टली अ वेरी पुअर एफर्ट फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान टू बी क्वाइट ऑनेस्ट.
Miss 191 for 4 and 58.2. Crawley hanging in there, chilling around with 100. The only English batsman to get 100 on this tour. Well, Shan Masood on the other end got a 150 for Pakistan.
रेलू कट्टा कह रहे हैं इनवाइट डैनियल अलेक्जेंडर फॉर पॉडकास्ट. यार वो बंदा वो भी क्या ही बंदा यार, यानी ही इज़ फुली कमिटेड टू ट्रोलिंग इंडियंस 24/7. मसला ये फ़नी भी नहीं है, मतलब ही इज़ नॉट दैट क्लेवर. वो लो लेवल जुगते ही मारता है बेचारे उनको जलाने के लिए. बट हाँ वैसे नॉट बैड. श्रीलंका का टूर आएगा तो हम डेफिनेटली उसको इनवाइट करेंगे कि भाई गिव अस योर 2 cents ऑन दिस श्रीलंकन क्रिकेट टीम. किसको? रंगना हेरात. रसल आर्नल्ड को भी बुला सकते हैं, बैज का अच्छा दोस्त होगा तो बैज भाई विल गिव अस द हुक अप.
जुनैद मुर्शद पीर.
कह रहे फवाद आलम 34. हाँ यार 11 साल बाद तो आया. अब क्या
यार व्हाई आर यू शॉक्ड अबाउट दिस?
28 एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे, क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे यार?
भाई 2009 में खेला था आखिरी फवाद
पैदा
आया.
हुआ था.
आखिरी
मुझे याद है 2006 अंडर 19 इसने जब खेला था. आई स्टिल रिमेंबर हिम इन दैट वर्ल्ड कप.
Imagine bro, 2009 to 2020, it's crazy.
यार वाकई दाद देनी चाहिए कि उसने अपनी फिटनेस स्टैंडर्ड, अपने कमिटमेंट टू प्ले फॉर पाकिस्तान,
अपने फैंस को रखा है.
यार वो फैंस भी पता नहीं क्या ही फैंस हैं. आई ऑनेस्टली फील उस फैंस ने उन्होंने कभी देखा ही नहीं इसको बैटिंग करते हुए. जब उन्होंने देखा कहते हैं ये ऐसे बैटिंग करता है.
Yeah, that batting stance is very funny. I hope to see it again this game.
डेनिस एंड डैनियल. यार प्लीज डेनिस को तो
यार
सवाल ही
प्लीज
नहीं पता होता इतना
ऐसे नाम नहीं लिया
चीपड़
करें.
जैसे बंदे को प्लीज यार उससे तो दूर ही
हंग
रखें.
जाती है.
चेंज ऑफ पेस हमने अच्छा खासा एक स्टैंडर्ड हमने सेट किया. अब हम गिराना तो नहीं चाहते ऐसे थर्ड क्लास लोगों को बुला के जो सिर्फ सस्ती जुगते
चेंज
मार
ऑफ
के.
पेस ही इसलिए बना कि भाई हम कोई
हाँ,
स्टैंडर्ड सेट करें एक तरीके से.
सही बात है. ये सिक्कू भाई और चिक्कू भाई और डेनिस जैसे
can't
लो
go
लेवल लोगों
around.
से दूर ही रहें.
वरना हम भी अपने घुटनों में पानी दिलवा.
वरना हम गोडा पानी बेच सकते हैं कभी. 191 for 4. Ooh, good leave just outside off, but Abbas getting a hint of in duck, but well left by Joss Butler. Actually, Zach Crawley 191 for 4 after 59 overs, a run rate of 3.24. So England they're not coming slow.
What is your prediction from like the current status of the game right now? 191 for 4.
यार मुझे लग रहा है 310 20. मुझे लग रहा है इंग्लैंड
मुझे लगता है 350 हो जाएंगे. मुझे लग रहा
यार
है
इतना लंबा स्कोर, यानी 160 रन और with just 6 wickets in hand, that will be a big problem for us. But ये एक अच्छी बात है कि पिच फ्लैट है, तो होपफुली अगर बाबर सेट हो गया
जी
तो there's a chance that he could get a big score here. So far the run rate has been a little on the low side. Of course they're restarting after
अभी
a
तो
break.
3 ओवर हुए हैं.
लेकिन 3.2 3.3 का रन रेट इज़ वेरी हेल्थी इन ऑन डे 1 ऑफ अ टेस्ट मैच. ऐसे पिचेस अगर ये पहले देते तो शायद सीरीज और भी कॉम्पिटिटिव रहती, लेकिन ऑफ कोर्स द वेदर गॉड्स डिड नॉट फेवर.
आपको लग रहा है कि इन्होंने इनकी अब अपने फेवर के अंदर बनाई है?
मुझे लग रहा है नो डाउट के फ्लैट पिच इन्होंने बनाई कि हम कोलैप्स ना करें. इसमें कोई
तो रैम्बो भाई ने भी यही कहा है.
Seam Shawn to bowl on leg stump, flicked away by Zach Crawley, and that's 4. Beautiful shot through square leg. Gandhi ball once again. Naseem 2 straight down the leg side and just flicked it through square leg, and it screams away for 4. Beautiful shot. ये इसकी ये खास बात है कि फास्ट बॉलिंग से ये घबराता नहीं है लड़का, आराम से खेलता है.
Yeah, he's looked confident all over the game today. और आप देखें 108 for Zach Crawley, and now he's creeping in for that 150 that Shan Masood has.
माजिद हुसैन पूछ रहे हैं why have some of our Pakistani media figures kissed that Dennis Oss. बिल्कुल यार उनसे ही पूछना चाहिए कि आप इसके क्यों इतने उठा रहे हो. कोई गोरी चमड़ी को देख के ज़्यादा ही obsessed हो जाते हैं. तो वाकई यार इट्स
वाकई
pretty sad.
बिल्कुल नहीं समझ आता है. It's very disappointing to be honest. Crawley 108 of 175 balls.
यार ये कोई लंबा 150
हाँ देखें भाई खतरनाक हो रहा है. अब मजाक नहीं चल रहा. नसीम, अब्बास, शाहीन को सबको सही खेल रहा है.
देयर इज नो रिवर्स स्विंग, देयर इज नो स्पिन, कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा.
जहाँ तक मुझे याद आ रहा है कि तो कोई मतलब कोई गलत शॉट भी नहीं खेला कोई इतना. On the other side we see Butler just hanging around. They were 24 off 55 balls.
बटलर ने भी यार जिन वी नो ही कैन टेक द गेम अवे वेरी क्विकली. एक दो ओवर में इतने जल्दी वो स्कोर कर सकता है कि आपसे मैच आपसे छीन सकता है. सो गुड बॉल वंस अगेन ऑन ऑफ बट कॉन्फिडेंटली बिहाइंड इट इज क्रॉली. और आपको याद होगा ये तो बेचारा ड्रॉप हो गया था पहले मैच में टू मेक वे.
जी.
और अब उसको वापस लाए हैं इमीडिएटली इनटू द लाइनअप एंड ही इज मेड अ बिग स्टेटमेंट 100 अगेंस्ट पाकिस्तान. अनदर स्टार क्रिएटेड बाय पाकिस्तान. ऑफ कोर्स आपको याद होगा सचिन तेंदुलकर, एडम गिलक्रिस्ट, ब्रायन लारा ऐसे बड़े बड़े हस्तियों ने पाकिस्तान के खिलाफ अपने डेब्यू किए हुए हैं और अपने नाम बनाए हुए हैं.
ओलिवियर
स्टीव स्मिथ ने भी पाकिस्तान के खिलाफ टेस्ट डेब्यू किया था. तो आप ये भूले मत कि वी क्रिएट स्टार्स फॉर पाकिस्तान.
उनको बेस देते हैं, उनको प्लेटफॉर्म देते हैं कि आए
हमारी लें और अपने करियर बनाएं. बट ड्राइव ऑन द ऑफसाइड fielded by Yasir Shah. Let's take a look.
But it is what it is. It shows the temperament of the players as well. If you're making runs against Pakistan, you can't take Pakistan lightly as well in Test cricket.
Zainab Rizvi कहनी न्यू बॉल इज़ द ओनली होप. लेकिन वो भी अभी 20 ओवर दूर है. 20 into 3.2 अगर आप लगा लें तो दैट्स अबाउट 65-70 रन्स. तो तब अगर 260 for 4 पे 250 for 4 पे हम न्यू बॉल ले रहे हैं तो द गेम कुड रन अवे वेरी क्विकली फ्रॉम अस. अब यूनिस खान भी पीछे होके बैठ गए. कहते हैं
How many overs till we get that new ball in?
80th ओवर में मिलेगा.
80th over में. अच्छा.
Exactly 20 overs away. So we need something. I think Yasir Shah ही कोई जादू करेगा. But Naseem having a tough outing today. 11.5 overs, 1 for 49. आज थोड़ा सा स्ट्रगल कर रहा है. आई थिंक विंड का कोई इशू था तो थोड़ी सी एक्यूरेसी में उसको मसला आ रहा था. But then he bowled that Jaffa to Joe Root, the big wicket of the England captain.
यहाँ तो सर्दी तो नहीं लग रही.
सर्दी भी लग सकती है यार. लेकिन वो अपर दीर उधर तो ठंड होती होगी. मुझे लगता है सर्दियों में तो इतना भी बच्चा चूचा नहीं होगा.
That's true. The KPK region is quite cold.
Lovely punch off the back foot that runs away through point. And Yasir Shah giving chase. अब हंस क्यों रहे हैं यार.
यार उसके फॉर्म रनिंग फॉर्म was kind of funny. You gotta admit.
अब हर कोई वो सैंड बोर्ड थोड़ी होता है.
You see the stubby guy running towards the ball.
यासिर शाह का ये टांगे नहीं उठाता. वो उधर मिनिमम रेंज पे उसका मूवमेंट है लेकिन स्पीड इतनी बुरी नहीं है. लवली बैक फुट पंच देयर फ्रॉम क्रॉली वंस अगेन गिविंग हिम सम रूम, अलाउइंग हिम टू ओपन हिज आर्म्स. और ये हमने देखा ऑफ पे भी स्ट्रॉन्ग है, लेग पे भी स्ट्रॉन्ग है, ड्राइव अच्छी खेलता है, पुल भी मार लेता है. तो देयर इज नो वीक एस्पेक्ट इन हिज गेम एज सच. 198 for 4 after 60 overs. Crawley on 111, the dreaded Nelson, and Abbas 0 for 39 in his 14 overs. इतने इफेक्टिव नहीं रहे वो. उस किस्म की सीव मूवर नहीं मिली. ओवरहेड कंडीशंस भी काफ़ी क्लियर रही हैं फॉर मोस्ट पार्ट. 60 ओवर हमें मिल गए. ये तो मौजा ही हो गया इस सीरीज में कि हमें 60 ओवर लगातार देखने को मिले हैं. बट क्रॉली स्ट्राइक भी रख रहा है और स्कोर भी कर रहा है. सो दैट्स डेंजर साइन फॉर पाकिस्तान. 198 for 4 after 60 overs.
Crawley 111 off 180 balls. Khwaja, I'm gonna leave you here with Ahmed Hassan, and I'm just gonna hope that Crawley
आपने जाके फिर
gets
KK
out
की
soon.
हाइलाइट्स लगा देनी.
Absolutely.
अच्छा वेलकम अहमद हसन. ये क्या सीन है ब्रो. ये तो आउट ही नहीं हो रहे हमसे यार.
चिपक गए हैं यार ये क्रीपी क्रॉली और बटमैन बटलर.
वो
That's his nickname now. The Buttman.
198 for 4. Played off the back foot straight to mid off. Not much happening off the pitch. Not much in the air. Pakistan will need to go to a plan B. But do they have a plan B?
I think we are sticking to plan A, and if plan A doesn't work, then we're sticking to plan A. There isn't too much here that Pakistan can really do. Again, we've talked about the lack of changes that we have available and the options available. It's all up to Abbas and Naseem here. Bit surprised at the lack of movement that Pakistan are getting with the old ball. It seemed a bit more prominent in the session.
ये स्लिप कितना पीछे
After
खड़ा है
lunch.
यार.
तुम्हें पता है
समझ
बास
नहीं आ
की
रही।
फिर पेस 190 145 भी नहीं 190 किलोमीटर पर आवर पे बॉल कराता है.
Zainur Rizvikiani, Pakistan is like an open invitation for any out of form player struggling for their careers. आओ आओ हम तुम्हें सहारा देते हैं. सही बात है यार. That's happened so many times. हमने मैथ्यू वेड, कैमरॉन वाइट और माइकल हसी का बिल्कुल करियर ख़त्म हो गया था 2010 में. वो सिडनी टेस्ट में फिर उसने वो फ्री इनिंग्स खेल दी और अपनी टीम को. अब छोड़ो यार, कौन याद करे वो पुराने दिन. लवली शॉट वंस
जख्म
अगेन.
पे जो है ना इस वक्त नमक ना छिड़कें बेहतर है.
But actually, there was a recent list by ESPN Cricinfo about the most devastating losses overseas, losses period for Pakistan.
Yeah.
तो उसमें वो कराची वाला टेस्ट था 2000 में, of course सिडनी 2010, होबार्ट 99 एंड सेंट लूसिया.
Yeah.
काफ़ी मुश्किल वक्त देखे पाकिस्तान ने बेचारे यार.
There's a great comment from Taimur. He's saying there are 2 saliva warnings, right? एक ही बार दबा के लगा दो.
सही है यार.
Full थूक मल दो यार. 10 रन जाएंगे.
Look at that shot, princely cover drive but straight to extra
टोटल
cover.
10 रन जाएंगे ना पेनल्टी में.
क्या है यार वाकई.
What are 10 runs?
लेकिन ये वाकई एक इशू है कि भैया हमें रिवर्स स्विंग क्यों नहीं मिली. ये वकार यूनिस से हमें सवाल जवाब करने चाहिए. जवाब दें.
हमें बॉल्स जो है वो सही से खुरचनी नहीं आती. इंग्लैंड वाले जो है वो सही खुरच रहे हैं बॉल.
नहीं तो फिर ये गलत बात है ना. यू आर द इन्वेंटर्स ऑफ रिवर्स स्विंग और आपसे ही बॉल मूव नहीं हो रही. इज इट इनएक्सपीरियंस और इज इट बैड बॉल मैनेजमेंट? क्या चक्कर
जक्रिया
है?
कह रहे हैं वैसलीन लगाओ. यार मैं भी कहता हूँ वैसे एक वैसलीन एप्लीकेशन जो है ना अंपायर की तरफ से होना चाहिए. इन कंडीशंस में देयर शुड बी समथिंग. ओह, little bit of shape there, but too short. Left alone by Crawley. 198 for 4. He's on 111. Buttman Butler is on 24 off 55. Pakistan are not exactly the most optimistic side right now. They need one of those lucky breakthroughs as well. We talk about this as well. कि आपको थोड़ी सी जो है वो किस्मत चाहिए होती है. कोई लक, थोड़ा सा कोई मतलब फॉर्चुनेट
थोड़ा सा
विकेट,
pressure
कोई
create
एज
करे ना
भी
उन
यार.
पे.
हाँ, कोई इनसाइड एज विकेट्स पे लग जाए या कोई
हाँ.
रन आउट आ जाए, कुछ इस किस्म का भी कोई ब्रेक थ्रू मिले ना.
लेकिन मसला ये कि ये बॉल ड्राइव भी नहीं कर रहे ना. चौके खा रहे हैं. नसीम शाह नॉट बॉलिंग दैट वेल.
या
देखो 127 for 4 तो गेम वाज राइट इन आवर हैंड्स. और फिर हमने एक ये लंबी 70 रन की पार्टनरशिप करा दी है.
या
और अब ये 30-40 रन और कर देते फिर तो गेम आपके हाथ से निकलने शुरू हो जाएगी. फिर न्यू बॉल आता है, दे कैन स्कोर क्विकली,
For
दे विल बी
sure.
वेल सेट. So it's the game is right on a knife edge at the
20
moment.
overs to go before the new ball.
बहुत
which means
लंबा
at
time रह
least
गया यार.
50-60 runs during that time. Zain Razi saying, no, honestly, I feel this side doesn't maintain the ball that well. वकार के काम है सिखाना. क्यों नहीं सिखाया कि बॉल को कैसे मेंटेन करते हैं. ये I agree because we've talked about how England have dedicated players on the pitch, on the field who manage the ball. Guys who control the ball, you know, who don't sweat as much as other guys. So these kind of things matter.
क्या आपके पास पूरे पाकिस्तान में एक पसीनेदार क्रिकेटर नहीं है यार?
नहीं, हम पसीना मतलब बहाते ही नहीं है.
वो है भी 16-20 डिग्रीज तो हम बेचारे तो काम पर
Yeah, maybe we're not sweating.
पसीना तो बहुत दूर की बात है.
तो 3-3 स्वेटर पहन लो.
हाँ वाकई यार.
गर्मी क्रिएट करो थोड़ी सी. आर्टिफिशियल पसीना क्रिएट करें. This was a
Beautiful
beautiful
by
delivery
Naseem.
from Naseem Shah to Joe Root. It was a proper leg cutter. And then Yasir Shah
Pope
got one
भी
to go
एकदम से
straight
out हो
through
गया.
Pope's gates. Yeah.
यार बल्कि मुझे ये नहीं समझ आ रही कि आप इस वक्त क्यों फास्ट बॉलर लगा रहे हो. आप स्पिन लगाओ.
Pulled away this time. Naseem a bit wayward with that short delivery.
अभी क्या
Goes down
फायदा
the
एक
fine
सॉफ्ट
leg.
ओल्ड सॉफ्ट बॉल के साथ आप फास्ट बॉलर लगाओ.
बस उसकी पेस भी इस वक्त नहीं है. वो थका हुआ है. 20 ओवर बाद आपने दोबारा उसको लेके
न्यू बॉल लगाने न्यू बॉल का ही वेट करें. अभी आप थोड़ा स्पिनर लगाओ.
मिस्टर आर्सेनल के 2 बहुत अच्छे सजेशन
अच्छा,
आए.
अच्छा.
कहने हैं जो एयरप्लेन फूड वाली बटर की टिक्की होती है ना,
हाँ.
वो हर बॉलर के पॉकेट में रखो.
हाँ.
और अगर वो नहीं है तो शोएब अख्तर के गोडों का पानी लगा.
We need that holy Gouda pani.
Yeah, it's disgusting, but it might work.
इंजेक्शन से निकाल के सब
I don't know which
गोलों
games-
में थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा
Yeah.
डाल दो.
Zainab is saying, I've seen Root and Anderson rub the ball on their tummies. Haven't been watching the same game
हाँ
as
नहीं
you, Zainab.
बाबर भी कर रहा था शर्ट के अब इनर
पेट के
शर्ट.
अंदर बस मार लेते. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
लेकिन एक बात है कि we are not getting that reverse swing at all.
नहीं. यार वैसे एक चीज मुझे हमेशा बड़ी अजीब सी लगती थी. I've always mentioned this. Did you ever see when Malinga used to go up to his mark?
And kiss the ball.
वो बॉल को किस करता था. अब
हाँ.
यार शुरू में तो ठीक है, नई
हाँ.
बॉल है, आप पहले बंदे हैं. बाकी तो जो बॉयज थूक लगा रहे हैं, पसीना लगा रहे हैं,
हाँ.
उसके बाद भी आप What is this? What is this behavior, Malinga?
अब कोविड में उसको वो भी नहीं अलाउ होगा. इज
Ball
हैज ही
को
रिटायर?
चूमना?
अभी भी खेल रहा है और क्या
I think
scene
he's
है उसका?
still playing.
अच्छा
Yeah.
अच्छा. 199 for 4.
I'm a bit
Crawley.
surprised actually that Sri Lanka haven't had. I guess it's because of the season or weather, but Usually, I've heard Sri Lanka actually have a pretty decent situation when it comes to the COVID control. So maybe we'll see someone going
हाँ
out there.
बांग्लादेश तो उधर जा रहा है
Yeah. Domestic भी start हो चुका है exactly. So there might be something
और वो
there.
अपनी वो फ्रेंचाइज लीग द LPL ये क्या सोच के ना
Let's play cricket.
Let's play Ludo 90 miles per hour there from Naseem
I think maybe we should go for this tactic then. Go for the short
यार मसला ये
deliveries.
कि ये लंबा भी है जैक क्रॉली तो इसको बाउंसर से इतने कोई खास
यार पता है लंबे बंदे को बाउंसर मारना ज्यादा बेहतर होता है.
ये बात भी सही है
Because आपकी बॉल जब उठती है तो it's at the right height. छोटे
लेकिन
बंदे को
अगर
मारना goes over them
लेकिन
more.
बॉल में जान हो और पिच में जान हो तो फिर ना ये तो बॉल भी मर चुका है और पिच भी
वसीम
बिल्कुल
भाई भी
ही
कह रहे थे it's a soft ball.
Wasim bhai knows all about them soft balls. Whoa, by the way, 199 for
Majid
4.
Hussain कहने used to play in a cricket team that had a team box. Needless to say, I used my own.
Yeah, team box so true.
माजिद काफी बुरे हालात थे आपके. यार
Good ball on a length, just bat it down to point.
एक हमारी टीम में भी बॉक्स का सेट आया था और बेसिकली बॉक्स के सेट के साथ ना स्ट्रिंग्स लगी हुई थी. One of our friends thought it was like a G string.
यार
He's like ये पहनते कैसे हैं बांधते का.
ये भी समझाना पड़ता है.
It's like, we can't really explain this to you, man. If you don't know, you don't know. Again, pulled away by Zach Crawley. There is a fielder out there, though, at deep mid-wicket. That's 200 up for England.
England,
It's been a
यार.
good innings from them. 3.23 the run rate. Crawley 112 of the 200.
अब मुझे लगता है
Butler
पाकिस्तान थोड़ा सा
25.
प्रेशर फील करने शुरू होंगे and I think ये honestly this is ये टाइम ज़ाया बॉलिंग हो रही है आप स्पिन लगाओ and I think Yasir Shah is in fact coming on to bowl. There's nothing out there for the spinners.
Yeah.
All you can do is just try to contain them, maybe get a poor shot, and then put some pressure on with the new ball. That's the
Yeah.
only viable plan I can see right now.
Vika has a good story as well. Have you heard the story of Flintoff where he was told to put his box in a glass of water to clean it or something? A teammate came in and asked for some water, so he took his box out and gave that glass to him. That's disgusting. And Majid is saying, what can I say? We took team bonding to another level. Well, I guess you guys were very close there. Zakriya कहने शाहजी कोई दम डालें यार वैसे हाँ ये जो है वो Mr. Arsenal replying saying +15 stats to team chemistry -11 to health stats. इनकी फीफा रेटिंग जो है वो काफी डाउन हो जाती है.
CUT cricket ultimate team हो जाएगा कट.
यार क्रिकेट का वैसे कोई अभी तक ऐसा गेम नहीं बना that can compete. Oh, almost bowls him around the stumps there.
नहीं, that was not even close, bro.
It was close in our
नहीं,
hearts. Yasir का reaction ऐसा था.
Unpopular opinion, Zainab Abbas has won.
Landed the rough
Has
actually.
only got to where she has because यार नहीं ये गलत बात है माजिद हुसैन because
Yeah?
she is actually a very good friend of mine and she's never used her मतलब famous parents उसने कभी भी utilize नहीं
Parents, I
किया.
thought it was just one parent.
Of course one parent but she's never used that to her advantage. She genuinely has worked hard. ठीक है यार थोड़ा सा
Push.
हाँ थोड़ा सा maybe getting an entry into the door maybe one can perhaps suggest that but other than that she knows her cricket and she works pretty
And
hard.
she's put in the work for sure.
Ah,
I mean,
yeah.
look at the stages on which she's hosting and you know representing Pakistan cricket. Not just where like look, my point is if someone's doing good work regardless of where they are now and they're representing Pakistan, then support them and let them push on.
अब ठीक है कभी कभी आपको you disagree with her opinion वो सब ठीक है maybe she has you know she favors some players वो सब अपनी जगह है
Yep.
लेकिन आप ये नहीं कह सकते कि यार उन्होंने मेहनत नहीं की यार उसको समझ नहीं है वो तो आपको पता ही है जियो माफिया टाइप होते हैं वो होते हैं जो openly biased और ignorant होते हैं she is definitely
Nepotism
not
वाले
in that हाँ
जो नमूने होते हैं. Zainab saying I didn't even know she had celebrity parents. अब उसकी
exactly
गलती है
उसने
कि वो अमीर है.
कभी भी नहीं
उसकी गलती है वो अमीर है. बताएं मुझे ख्वाजा. Oh, again playing off the back foot. That's a dangerous player, Yasir
अच्छा
Shah.
वैसे मैं आप लोगों की वो डिस्कशन सुन रहा था उसके बारे में अबाउट यू नो द सेलिब्रिटी फैक्टर इन आवर लीग्स और ये
Yeah.
मसला ये है कि दे आर फॉलोइंग द फार्मूला ऑफ कंबाइनिंग शोबिज विद क्रिकेट.
Yep.
तो शायद हमें नहीं अपील करें यार ये जब ये महविश हयात और ये वट
क्यों नहीं
एवर
अपील
स्टार्स
करते?
आर माहिरा खान लेकिन जो आम तबका है वो बहुत इंजॉय करता है ये चीज़ें.
यार वो वाली बात आपकी बिल्कुल ठीक है कि इट्स ओके टू हैव सेलिब्रिटी इन्वॉल्वमेंट क्योंकि आपका टूर्नामेंट इतना छोटा होता है.
हाँ.
एनबीए में ये नहीं होगा कि जो है लोग इतने ड्यूरेशन के लिए सपोर्ट करेंगे. यू हैव फेमस सपोर्टर्स फॉर लेकर्स एंड निक्स एंड दिस एंड दैट. द पॉइंट इज कि दैट कुड हैव शेव्ड द ऑफ स्टंप. Josh Butler left that one on a length and it spun past the off stump somehow
कैसे बच
and
रहे
it's
हैं
just
यार?
missed it. Whiskers away there, Yasir Shah.
यार जब हमें एक्स्ट्रा बॉन्स चाहिए नहीं होती तब वो मिल जाती है,
है
जब
ना?
हमें चाहिए नहीं, जब मिल जाती है तो हमें क्या करे यार बंदा बस
करे तो क्या करे बंदा.
4 after 63 यार. लेकिन वही है ना, बेसिकली मसला ये they're just copying the Indian formula of IPL. उनका
हाँ.
this works in the Asian market. You maximize the exposure to celebrities and owners and this and that. आप उनके जाके थोड़े उठाओ, लोग ये enjoy करते हैं. I guess
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ ना कि ठीक है, वो एक हद तक पीआर और मार्केटिंग के हिसाब से ठीक है. यस, there's lots of beloved people that the crowd will be happy with, but at the same time अगर हम PSL की ग्रोथ की बात कर रहे हैं या गेम की ग्रोथ की बात करें तो इन चीज़ों से नहीं आएगी. You need to improve the league in other ways,
No doubt.
and you need to create revenue generating options like we talked about merchandising.
सही कह रहे हो आप बिल्कुल.
Oh, what a great straight drive, but it hits the bowler.
boot.
Big boot of Naseem Shah, 88 miles per hour. He's generating some pace now. रविंद्रा फवाद क्लार्क को लेकर आए यार. वैसे हाँ, बुरा
Oh.
ऑप्शन नहीं है अभी भी.
That was so close to that off stump. वही बात है ना यार, वही मैं शयाद, माहिरा खान, फवाद खान, वही 5-6 सेलेब्स हैं आपके पास. लेकिन लेट्स होप फॉर द बेस्ट यार. हाँ नहीं यार, आप 1.3 बिलियन को आप 200 मिलियन से तो नहीं कंपेयर
यार, अच्छा उनके पास स्टार्स भी जो हैं वो कोई 200 तो हैं.
हाँ.
In the air this time, but it's found the gap again. Zach Crawley with a confident shot. It was a shorter delivery. He's waited on the back foot and pulled it between mid wicket and square leg. It's another boundary, but yet Naseem Shah just not bowling neither short enough nor full enough. It was a nothing delivery. It was a cross seamer, and
और
Zach
तब भी
Crawley got
उसने
on top
टॉप
of
एज
that.
ही मारा है.
But he was in control. It's a short arm jab from him. He doesn't go through with the full pull. But it's a good idea from Naseem because he was going with the cross seam delivery to get a little bit more purchase off the wicket. They are going to put another man back between
Full
mid wicket and fine leg.
लेग
Three
थ्योरी
men.
ले ली उन्होंने.
Yep, 3 men out on the boundary. It's the Prince, Bobby.
205 for 4.
Who is the oldest among change of pace team?
यार आई थिंक आई
किसी ने already कह दिया. I guess it will be Khwaja Saab. The
Yes.
producer, I think. No. I think it is perhaps Mr. AZ.
yes.
And then the producer.
But we are all young at heart. That's the
Yes.
main point. Look at the dead eyes of Crawley.
I mean, at like 23, Khwaja's not that old, so
वाकई यार, हम सारे youngster beauties हैं.
yeah. My view on Zainab Abbas: simple hosting style, no corny shite jokes or time-wasting anecdotes, pre-match, post-match routine, professional work, let other talks, no interruptions, and able to discuss rationally how it should be. Yeah,
बिल्कुल यार.
I think that's what you want from the host because she's not there
मतलब
to overshadow
उन्होंने
them.
कोई बिंबो नहीं बिठाई हुई, इसको पता है क्रिकेट के बारे में, और she knows what she's
Yeah.
talking about.
Plus, again, she's not there to overshadow anyone. She's a
Ah.
facilitator. She's there to help the conversation flow. She asks good questions, and she's a presenter. That's her role. She's doing a good job. On the off stump this time, defended away towards the leg side. They'll pick up an easy single.
फखरे आलम जैसे फिर
हाँ.
कोक फील्ड भी आते हैं जो इतने ओवर हाइपर हैं कि
इतनी
बंदा
एनर्जी के मतलब बंदा
तुम्हें पसंद है जूनियर, हमें नहीं पसंद.
लोग दोनों तरह से खुश हैं. ज़ैनब से भी खुश हैं, फ़खरे आलम से भी खुश हैं. It's a
हाँ.
different audience for both, and it seems like people are enjoying it. So I don't think there should be a problem. And Zainab is saying the exact same thing. What's the problem that people have with her? I guess it's just people like to find flaws and issues
बस
to
वही बात
create
है ना जो
issues from.
हाँ.
At least she doesn't call Nasir Hussain Nasir Ali.
नासिर अली
जाहिद अली वाले comment घुमाया है थोड़ा सा.
यार रैम्बो.
Zainab's getting the ball to reverse a bit.
Oh,
And
lovely
on
ball,
cue,
yeah.
Naseem is as well. It's a leg cutter from him. Goes away from the right-hander.
What are your remarks for Azhar after this tour? Assuming कि यार चलो
My remarks are how quickly can he sign that resignation?
ओ यार, यानी आप बाबर को full time captaincy देना
Yeah,
चाहते हैं?
I'm not even sure about Babar at the moment. I don't know how much, again, experience that he has. But if you're going to make him all-format captain,
I
then
think
go
it
for
will
it
be
now.
creating a problem that Pakistan don't have a solution for.
Yeah.
ये मसला है.
But Azhar is just taking up a spot in the batting lineup. His captaincy, honestly, has not been up to the mark. We haven't seen enough from him to really say that, okay, if he's not batting well, at least as a captain, he's that, brilliant, or he's coming up with ploys and plans that can get those wickets.
सही बात है.
We're not seeing enough from him, and even things like ball management, by the way, they
हाँ.
come down to the captain too.
सही
How
बात
are
है.
you in a situation where you can't get reverse swing while England does? I mean, what's the magic formula for them? I don't think there
Here's
is any.
Wahab Riaz
Wahab.
bowling to, who is this?
Sarfraz, I believe.
Could be.
Or actually, Sarfraz is the 12th man, so probably not.
Yeah, हाँ वाकई वो तो नहीं होगा.
Shadab Khan.
I think ये हैदर अली था or somebody maybe.
Could be, could be.
Mohammad Amir looking sharp, looking fit. Finally जब वो जो उसकी ईद स्टोरी शेयर कर रहा था उसमें तो काफी अनफिट लग रहा था, but लगता है he's been working hard.
Yeah. VK saying make Sean the captain. I think Sean might actually be one of the people who's
मुझे
in line for this.
लेकिन बाबर का ये है he is ambitious in that regards. वो नहीं वो समझता है कि भाई मैं कब
Oh, sweep
How was
shot this time,
that?
stuck in front of the pads.
यार
Will the umpire go upstairs? No, he does
थोड़ी
not.
लेग साइड थी.
Oh, that's close. Will Azhar Ali review? I don't think he is.
नहीं नहीं फायदा नहीं
Yeah,
है.
I don't think the ball was spinning. It might have been the straighter one from Yasir Shah. It struck Zach Crawley on the pads while he tried to sweep, but the umpire shook his head and they haven't sent it upstairs. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it's an inside edge. It's an inside edge
यार कितने
again.
इनसाइड एज मारेगा ये बंदा
Yeah.
यार.
Fortune favors the brave. This time on leg stump, played towards mid wicket for no run. देखो कैप्टन आपका वो होना चाहिए जो टीम शीट पे सबसे पहला नाम हो.
सही बात.
उस हिसाब से सिर्फ purely based on that logic, there is no other person
Then
than
Babar
Babar Azam.
लेकिन वही है ना यार मतलब कोई बना बनाया रिप्लेसमेंट भी नहीं है नंबर 3 आपके पास.
Yep. I feel like there's too many questions rather than answers at
Exactly.
this point.
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ.
Yeah.
You're just creating a potential problem.
Played off the back foot towards short cover, no run.
और अजहर अली भी हम भूल रहे हैं कि चलो he had won in the first 2 tests at home तो सुकून से खेल रहा है. Maybe we just need to be content कि यार हम घर पे जीतते रहेंगे, बाहर हम थोड़ा compete कर लेंगे लेकिन हार जाएंगे.
देखो कैप्टनसी अगेन आप सेकेंडरी भी अगर रख दो ना, एज अ बैट्समैन अगर अजहर खेल रहा है, रन्स बना रहा है, उसकी जगह पक्की है, तो आप ये कह सकते हो कि यार ठीक है एज अ कैप्टन नहीं चल रहा,
रन्स भी नहीं कर रहा.
बट इस वक्त ये क्वेश्चन ज़्यादा बड़ा है कि भाई एज अ बैट्समैन आप किसको लेके आओगे.
सही बात है.
बैट्समैन उसको निकालोगे तो कैप्टन भी वो चला जाएगा. सो हाउ डू यू बैलेंस दैट.
पीसीबी ने अपने आप को एक पेंडोरास बॉक्स में बंद कर लिया
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल
कि भाई वो उसको स्कोर भी नहीं कर रहा और कप्तान भी हमारे पास कोई रेडीमेड नहीं है, रिप्लेसमेंट भी नहीं है कोई रेडीमेड.
Oh, comes down the track. Butler got a little
big
aggressive, but
bad.
yorked him there. Yasir Shah gets an inside edge down to fine leg. अच्छा उससे बड़ा मसला ये हो जाता है आपके पास कि ठीक है अगर आप 11 लोग खिला रहे हैं उसमें से 6 बैट्समैन हैं, 6 में से 5 अच्छी फॉर्म में बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, रन्स मिल रहे हैं, तो अजहर अली की जगह जो है छुप जाती है या उसके फ्लॉज छुप जाते हैं. बट आपके पास जब
असद
इतने
जैसा
क्वेश्चन मार्क्स हैं
नालायक है.
असद शफीक के ऊपर, आपको भी हर मैच में ये भी नहीं पता रिजवान करेगा या नहीं. वो इरेटिक जो आपकी एक बिहेवियर है, इरेटिक परफॉर्मेंसेस हैं, उसकी वजह से
हालांकि इट्स सो फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग कि हमारे पास ओपनर भी दोनों अच्छे हैं यार. आबिद भी अच्छा है, शान भी अच्छा है. अब आपने जाके एक नया मसला क्रिएट हो गया, मिडल ऑर्डर हमारा प्रॉब्लम कर रहा है.
एग्जैक्टली. मिडल ऑर्डर में जो आपके 3 बंदे हैं उसमें से सिर्फ एक खेल सकता है, बाकी 2 जो हैं वो टुंडे हैं, उनसे कुछ हो नहीं रहा. रिजवान ने भी पिछले मैच में आपको अच्छे रन्स बना के दिए, उससे पहले ऑस्ट्रेलिया में भी रन्स बनाए. नज़र आ रहा है कि उसके अंदर एबिलिटी है.
अब फवाद को अगर ये निकालते हैं हारिस के लिए, वो फवाद के साथ ज्यादती है.
हाँ.
और हारिस को बाहर बिठाना भी ज्यादती है.
एग्जैक्टली. बट चलो ठीक है, अगर हारिस आके खेल जाता है, फवाद भी खेल जाता है, तो आपको 2 प्लेयर और मिल जाते हैं.
बिल्कुल.
बट असद और फिर अजहर किस हिसाब से सेफ हैं.
सही बात है.
बॉलिंग दिस इज अब्बास बैक.
और असद ये भी कह सकता है भाई मेरी 38 एवरेज है, आप क्यों मुझे निकाल रहे हो. So it's just
feel like a lot of meaningless numbers when it comes to Asad.
यार असद I completely agree, he's made a lot of pointless runs. लेकिन वही बात है ना, एंड ऑफ द डे वही सिक्कू भाई चिक्कू भाई और टिक्कू भाई बैठ जाएंगे कि यार हमारे प्लेयर हमारे लड़के को आप क्यों निकाल रहे हो. वो एक कैंपेन शुरू हो जाती है
यार. वो कैंपेन भी मुझे अब समझ नहीं आती, क्योंकि आपने ऑलरेडी इस लाइनअप के अंदर इतने सारे जो हैं लाहौर कराची इधर उधर के, अब वो वाला सीन भी नहीं रहा
है ही नहीं, सारे बाहर के प्लेयर हैं.
वही कह रहा हूँ, वो वाला सीन भी नहीं रहा जो एक ज़माने में था कि जी लाहौर लॉबी है, वो सिर्फ लाहौरी
इट्स सो सिली यार.
अब इट्स नो लॉन्गर
यार मसला ये है कि जो एवरेज फैन है वाकई इन चीज़ों में अभी भी मानता है यार. लाइक इवन टुडे इफ आई क्रिटिसाइज सरफराज और आई क्रिटिसाइज असद शफीक को, कहते हैं यार तुम तो इसलिए कह रहे हो
वो
क्योंकि
affiliation,
यार बंदा क्या बोले. 2020 में भी लोगों के ऐसे माइंडसेट हैं तो बंदा फिर क्या बहस करे किसी के साथ.
एग्जैक्टली. आप जो है उनकी परफॉर्मेंस और वर्चूज़ और उन सारी चीज़ों पे जो है वो बात कर रहे हैं, जो टेंजिबल या जो भी आप कह लें, एक मतलब एक हो क्या रहा है यासिर शाह का, बट वो उन चीज़ों पे आप क्रिटिक करें जिन पे बनता है, स्टैट्स
हाँ.
हैं, नंबर्स हैं, परफॉर्मेंसेज हैं, ये जो सारी चीज़ें होती हैं जो इंटेंजिबल चीज़ें, इनको लोग बीच में पता नहीं क्यों ले आते हैं.
It's just silliness and you know looking for scapegoats. मतलब आप एक्सेप्ट नहीं करना चाहते कि यार कि ये कभी कभी
It's the everyone's against
बेकार
us
हो भी सकते
mentality.
हैं.
Yeah.
हाँ.
Punched off the back foot this time by Zach Crawley. There is a sweeper cover. No, there isn't.
Yeah.
It's gone for 4. It was so casually played by Creepy that we thought there was
यार
a
मुझे
sweeper in
what's the
place.
point of bowling अब्बास ना, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही यार. आप टाइम ज़ाया कर रहे हो अपना.
Yeah.
यासिर शाह के खिलाफ आप तीनों को रोटेट करो, जो भी थोड़ा आप कर सकते हो. अब्बास को न्यू बॉल से पहले आप क्यों लगा रहे हो?
अभी 15 ओवर है ख्वाजा, तो कुछ
मतलब
ना कुछ तो
अभी
करना
फिर
ही
इसको
है.
4-5 ओवर का स्पेल दे देंगे फिर जी.
I guess ये तो करा सकता है जिस पेस पे और जिन सारी
I guess so, हाँ.
कंडीशंस में बॉलिंग कराता है, तो इसी को लगा के रखेंगे.
213
कहने
for
स्केपगोटिंग
4.
इस कॉम की पार्ट टाइम जॉब है. एब्सोल्युटली.
पार्ट टाइम नहीं, फुल टाइम जॉब है.
स्पेशली यार कुछ लोग हैं मीडिया में जिनका सिर्फ यही काम है कि आके
क्योंकि उनको पता है चीज
आग लगाते
सस्ती
हैं
हेडलाइन
वो.
मिल जाएगी.
हाँ,
एग्जैक्टली.
मिर्च मसाला डालो, सारी स्टोरीज बिकती हैं. Better delivery. The keeper's up to the stumps now for Creepy.
213 for 4 after 65.4 overs. Pakistan looking a bit concerned. They were at 127 for 4 when this pair came together.
Another 100-run
100 run
partnership.
partnership hone wali is 80 odd. So Pakistan not really looking like picking up a wicket. Crawley batting on 123.
And
absolutely flawless inning so far, to be quite honest.
This is where I always say that you need to have that plan B.
Hmm.
What is plan B here? How do you switch things up? What can you do to, you know, buy a wicket? You really
या
can't.
लेकिन टू बी फेयर पिच भी बहुत फ्लैट है.
बहुत डोसाइल पिच है, उससे तो कोई मैं डिसएग्री नहीं
उन्होंने
कर रहा.
जान के ये किया कि भाई ऐसी पिच बनाओ कि हम ऑल आउट नहीं हुए 2 दफा.
आप ऑलरेडी सीरीज सिक्योर कर चुके हैं.
हाँ.
बेसिकली 1-0 से एक मैच ड्रॉ हो गया.
तो ये
मोस्ट
तो
लाइकली
उनकी-
सिनेरियो जो था यही था कि 2-0 इंग्लैंड होने वाला था.
100% इनकी कैलकुलेशन में ये था
Yeah.
कि भाई हमने ऐसी पिच बनानी है. एंड वी वर अनलकी विद द टॉस.
Yep. Imam ul Haq explaining to Sohail Khan and Kashif Bhatti how he hates being called a Parchi.
यार बेचारा.
Creepy on strike. Oh, beats the outside edge.
आई होप इट रेन्स, वरना सीन बैड है यार. क्यों
कसम से
सीन
यार.
बैड है यार? हम भी बैटिंग कर लेंगे, कोई बात नहीं.
अब्बास की स्विंग हो रही है, सीम नहीं हुई इतनी आज. ज़करिया कह रहे हैं, yeah, I think that's been a slight difference compared to the other innings that he's bowled in. He's not getting as much off the wicket as he is in the air. And maybe that's a testament to the track itself, that England might get more swing rather than seam.
और हमारे वक्त फुल ओवरकास्ट हो जाएगा और जिमी एंडरसन ऐसे बॉल
हाँ.
स्विंग कर रहा होगा.
एक सेशन में जो है पाकिस्तान 8
हाँ.
विकेट्स ठक ठक
यार
ठक.
ऐसे तो ना हो यार.
यही होता है हमारे साथ. पहला मैच जो हम हारे थे, बाकी सारी चीज़ें अपनी जगह, लेकिन जो हमारी बैटिंग परफॉर्मेंस थी सेकंड इनिंग्स में, वो क्या थी?
सही बात है यार.
किस बुनियाद पे
138 ऑल आउट हुए थे हम शायद, समथिंग लाइक दैट.
Unbelievable. वो एक सेशन में पूरा गेम बदल गया था. Better delivery from Shaji. He just needs to keep it on.
Honestly, I believe Yasir Shah, this is the best he's bowled on a day throughout this series. काफी अच्छी consistent, not that consistent, but he's looked threatening for sustained periods of time.
Yep, he has. I think he just needs to keep on this attacking middle and off stump length. Comes down the track and Butler says, "Have a little bit of this, son." Launches him over long on, and that's gone to the fence.
Is that a 6 or a 4?
I think it's a one bouncer. He's picked up a 4 just as we were talking about
बहुत ज़्यादा
attacking.
डिस्कशन हो रही थी जॉस बटलर की कि किसी भी मिनट ड्रॉप हो जाएगा, बट देन ही रिस्पॉन्ड्स. ये एक बड़े प्लेयर की निशानी होती है. दैट्स व्हाई इंग्लैंड आर सो हेल बेंट ऑन स्टिकिंग विद हिम. इज दैट अ 4 or a 6? That is a 6.
That has crossed the boundary
यार
line.
बॉल
So
की
it's going to
सीम ही
be
उधर
6.
जाए, बॉल ही रिप्लेस कर दो यार.
यार हमारे साथ ये भी नहीं होता.
हाँ.
इंग्लैंड आपने देखा है हर वक्त रोते रहते
रोते
हैं
रहते-
कि
broad
जी शेप बदल
especially.
गया है, सीम उतर गई है. सिग्नल 6, so another 2 runs added to the England total.
अब उन्होंने रियलाइज किया कि जी न्यू बॉल इज 15 overs away, लेट्स गेट अ मूव ऑन, get a big score, get to about 250, 260, then Pakistan will be under serious pressure. But Butler on 33 of 67.
Sam punched off the back foot. There is cover in place. Faizan कह रहे हैं pitch looks underprepared. Was raining here for the last week. Didn't have time at all to prepare the wicket. Pitch is already behaving like
I think
third
over
day.
prepared है, उन्होंने उसकी सारी घास फूस काट दी. Under prepared तो तब होती है
Yeah.
ना कि घास हो और ये
और हमने
हो.
ये सुना था क्योंकि it's been under covers the entire week. They haven't actually. Oh, that's massive! Joss Butler has launched Yasir Shah out of the ground. That's a huge 6, no question about that one. And Yasir is talking some smack back to the butt man. But that is a massive, massive 6. Would have been a catch in the crowd if anyone was out there, but have a look at that. Joss Butler, straight as an arrow, over the sight screen.
अब अपना इन्होंने गेम प्लान वाजे कर दिया कि भाई we're gonna attack यासिर शाह. That's good thinking in fact. उनको
You
पता है फास्ट बॉलर्स थोड़े से थक गए हैं, न्यू बॉल
प्लस
पे
आपको
वेट
पता
कर
है
रहे
न्यू
हैं.
बॉल आने से पहले जो है इतनी सॉफ्ट बॉल को आप आराम से अटैक करेंगे. रिवर्स स्विंग मिल नहीं रही. स्पिनर जो है वो इतनी कोई ग्रिप भी नहीं लेके
लेकिन
आ
ये
रहा.
वाकई हमें यार पूछना पड़ेगा कि क्यों रिवर्स स्विंग नहीं मिली. 0606. So Butler getting a move on. Run rate of 3.38 जो थोड़े से lean overs गुजरे थे at the start of this session.
Yeah.
इक्वल कर दिया. और बेचारा शाहीन शाह ग्राउंड के बाहर जाके बॉल ला रहा है यार. हद हो गई है यार.
कोई है ही नहीं क्राउड में.
यार
और
बॉल बॉयज तो आप ला सकते थोड़े से कोविड से क्लियर करके क्या.
Zainab is quite optimistic. She's saying, "नहीं, inshallah, Broad to go for 0 for 150 and Babar and Fawad to score double hundreds."
यार अल्लाह करे इंशाल्लाह.
Yeah.
बट पहले इनको मॉल आउट तो करें. अब तो 320 से आप 375 बूस्ट कर दो
Yep.
जो प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर है.
और उसके बाद आपकी बैटिंग में मतलब इतनी डेप्थ और एबिलिटी है. Can Asad Shafiq and can Azhar Ali step up today and play their
For their
senior
careers.
innings? Yeah, I think it should be career-defining innings for them. और मिस्टर आर्सेनल कह रहे हैं बटलर जब मारता है तो अंडरटेकर वर्सेस मैनकाइंड वाली पिटाई करता है. यार कसम से.
By God, he broke him in half.
By God, he's broken him in half. Driven through the covers this
Yaar.
time. That will be 4. Oh, what a well-timed
yaar,
shot
Shahi.
there by Joss Butler. He's beaten the cover fielder there. Diving effort from Shaheen Shah, who just came back down from the from the stands. He's having to go back in to collect this ball too. Joss Butler has hit Yasir Shah for 17 runs in this over. Have a look at that drive. What a glorious looking shot there. Full face of the bat. And the gifts are out. Mankind getting thrown off the cage. Hell in a cell.
और अच्छा खासा below 3 उसका इकोनॉमी रेट चल रहा है. Now it's up to 4 almost just on 1 over. और
Majid
शाहीन शाह
Hussain
कह रहा है मुझे बॉल ही नहीं मिल रहा भाई.
कह रहा नहीं ले गया.
भाड़ में जाओ.
Just give the new ball. Majid Hussain is saying, is it me or does every time a partnership develops we appear listless? Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're talking about.
यार every time this partnership develops to be quite honest.
नहीं, जब शुरू में उस वक्त सिबली और क्रॉली की भी हो रही थी. हम ये कह रहे थे कि अगर कहीं से विकेट मिल जाती है तो वो बोनस है. अदरवाइज हमें खुद नहीं पता था कहाँ से विकेट आएगी. वो तो थैंकफुली डॉम सिबली ने जो है वो यासिर शाह को
यार such a good timer of the ball यार.
Yeah.
Quite unbelievable. और बेचारे शाहीन शाह की स्लाइड में भी
वही
कोई
ना.
इतनी फ्रिक्शन थी कि स्लाइड भी मजेदार नहीं हुई.
यार किसी एक बॉय को तो बॉल बॉय रख लें. मतलब इमाम शमाम बैठे हुए हैं, उनको कहीं तो रख लें.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली.
Oh, this is a tough question by Relu Katta. Who is worse, Sikku Bhai or Dr. Naman?
यार ये तो इम्पॉसिबल सवाल कर दिया आपने यार.
Rock
That's
in a
like
hard
choosing
place.
between, you know. That's like choosing between वसीम भाई and वकार भाई यार.
Oh,
impossible.
but who would you pick between
दोनों
Wasim
इतने
and Waqar?
मनूस और घटिया इंसान हैं.
Wasim
But I
and
think
Waqar?
Sikku Bhai is worse probably.
Yeah, I think Sikku Bhai is
नोमान
worse.
थोड़ा मीसना है but Sikku Bhai तो straight up toxic है.
He's baseless as well.
Mm.
There's no basis to anything that he says. He's a garbage person. But I think the question then is, who would you pick to bowl and over for your life? You talked about batting for your life.
Between
Wasim-
those two.
Wasim Akram or Waqar Yunus.
यार
6
फिर तो
deliveries.
ओए होए
6
होए.
deliveries. They have to defend 10 runs. Otherwise, you're
Then
dead.
Waqar Yunus 100%.
So
100%.
Waqar Yunus to defend 10
Yes,
runs in 1
yes,
over.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I think maybe the question can extend to our audience. Oh, an inside edge this time against Muhammad Abbas. Zach Crawley. will
Waqar
pick up
Yunus with
2.
the old ball and those big in swingers. GG यार. सीन ही
So,
कोई नहीं.
guys, super over situation. 10 runs to defend. If they do not get defended, you are dead. Waqar Yunus or Wasim Akram. Who are you picking?
You will have your death. 231 for 4.
VK is
after
saying Waqar.
7.1.
Umair is saying Wasim Bhai. Okay.
अच्छा, wow.
Mr. Arsenal saying Waqar Yunus all day.
100%. I agree. What about you? Wasim bhai?
Yaar, I'm thinking about it right now.
Hmm.
I feel like Wasim Bhai की variety जो है ना काम आ जाएगी.
But what about the Yorkers?
Wasim Bhai had Yorkers too.
But as good as Waqar, no.
No, I mean for sure, but I just feel like जो Wasim Bhai, especially अगर ball थोड़ी पुरानी मिल जाए ना, I feel like Wasim Bhai का भी वो एक जादू था.
100% यार.
Ramiz is saying Waqar Yunus. Majid Hussain is saying Waqar always had an over going for 24 in him. Jadeja वाला अगर आपको याद
नहीं,
हो
वकार की ये बात होती थी.
96 World Cup वाला.
He used to pitch the ball up with the new ball. थोड़ी मार पड़ती थी. Then the comeback spell with the reverse swing, he'd blow you away like
Yeah,
5 for 10 and then you know.
Yep, Bangalore we have not forgotten.
यार हद हो गई है यार.
Officially again, but falling short. Zainab, I think, is still commenting on Siku and Noman. She's saying, yeah, he does okay as a host. When he starts analyzing, then he becomes annoying. Like he said, we should drop
overbearing
Naseem
ho
and
jata hai
play
wo.
Sohail. Yeah, again, he tries to overshadow the...
He's a patronizing asshole. Noman ka ye masla hai. Sikku is just an asshole. Straight up.
That's a good way to put it. Relu Katte saying, what about the third W, Wahab Riaz? Allah maaf kare, Wahab
Yeah.
Riaz. I would just tell them, shoot me. If Wahab Riaz was the option, I'd just tell them, shoot me.
Edged!
Edge falling short of the
वो एक है ना
diving second
expression,
slip.
give me liberty or give me death.
Just give me death. So Wahab Riaz, give me death. 231 for 4, England. Zach Crawley, 125 off 209 deliveries. Butler is now racing away towards his 50. 43 off 71. In the last over, he took Yasir Shah for 17 runs. So he's... Musad Afzal saying, I'd pick Imran Khan Jr. आप जो है ना वो फिर मतलब
यार
मौत ही चाहते हैं.
यानी वो तो दो बॉल एक बॉल का काम है पहले फ्री हिट 6
Yeah.
और फिर रिपीट पे चौका और आप मर गए.
VK saying the worst part about 96 is it was not just Jadeja but Kumble also smacked Waqar, lowest moment of his career. Yeah, the 96 I think बहुत सारे elements थे besides the cricket that were in play, so can't really talk much about those. My favorite just is Amir Sohail's behavior while batting.
प्रसाद से
Venkatesh Prasad जैसे
प्रसाद
बॉलर
से
से
bold होना
अल्लाह
यार.
माफ करे.
आमिर सुहेल भी एक इडियट ही था.
VK saying similar to Harsha Bhogle, great host but unbearable when he tries to analyze. I would actually pick Umar Gul to bowl an over for your life. Yeah, I think
not
given
bad.
his expertise,
Peak
with
Umar Gul
T20s,
was something else यार. सही बात है.
that could also be a very good option.
This has just been killed down to gully.
Has
231 for
anyone
4
here
after
had the
68.
misfortune of hearing Asif Iqbal commentate?
यार वो काफी डल था. I remember like in the mid
Bulldozer.
90s, mid 2000s when we used to play in Sharjah a lot. Late 90s in fact. So काफी deliberate और slow बंदा था, but he was actually a very great cricketer in his time. Like he used to recognize the match situations really well. Run a ball खेलता था उस ज़माने में भी जब पाकिस्तान को ज़रूरत थी. He was a very good player.
I mean, we were talking about, since you're mentioning dull commentators, I wanted to say something, but I am now contractually obliged to not be able to say what I wanted to.
बोले.
नहीं बस कुछ
The
episode
KG.
कुछ episode ऐसी आ
Kalai
गई हैं
God. वसीम भाई भी थोड़ा परेशान है. Whoa, here we go.
They're the Kalais.
ओए पुल यार.
Oy, Wasim
Look
bhai.
at that. वसीम भाई watch तो उतारे हैं यार. We want to see that naked Kalai.
Oh my God. We're going off track here. Punched off the back foot by Joss Butler.
उन्होंने क्यों हिजाब लगाया हुआ अपनी कलाई पे यार, ये नीले रंग का.
Wow.
अब देखते हैं. This over should be interesting. Will Butler counter attack him again या फिर थोड़ा सा respect देगा यासिर शाह को? But let's see. First ball has just been played back to the bowler. Yasir Shah pitches it a bit short once again.
Zainab is saying those who have heard radio commentary would know Chishti Mujahid. He was very eloquent. I love this. Yeah, Chishti Mujahid
Chishti
is
bhai
a
to
legend
legend
of
hai yaar.
broadcast and calling Pakistan games. So if any of us can sound half as eloquent as him, we
सही बात
have
है
done a
यार.
good job. He's the voice of Pakistan cricket for many
Especially
many
in
people.
proper Urdu. ये नहीं कि चलो
बिल्कुल. Even English, he was a
हाँ.
master of the language. So
उमर कुरैशी भी होते थे. I remember way back in the day
yeah.
when we were kids in the mid 90s, early 90s के जो matches cover करते थे.
Srijan is saying Umar Gul is a GOAT T20 bowler, just don't know where he went. I think injuries, age, a lot of that came into play because उसकी जब वो knee injury हो गई थी उसके बाद से जो है वो काफ़ी स्टॉक गिर गया था.
सही बात है.
बट आई थिंक एक जो उसका फेज़ आया था 2007 से लेके 2010-11 तक,
हाँ.
he was probably the finest fast bowler in T20s at least.
100%.
Reverse swing, Yorkers,
100%.
pace, even bouncers. He became an extremely potent bowler. Off the back foot
Ooh.
again, Zach Crawley playing Yasir Shah. It's a bit of a
Like
danger.
in
as
an
we've
all-time
discussed.
11, it would have to be Malinga and Umar Gul and who else?
As a fast bowler,
In your all-time T20 11.
Dwayne Bravo.
नहीं जो तीन आपके main fast bowler कौन होंगे?
Oh, tear away fast bowlers.
Gul, Malinga और I think maybe Kukri, the Cooks.
यार हाँ कुकड़ी के मतलब statistically बनता है, but like if
हाँ.
I was going for Yorkers and pace and everything, maybe Mitchell Stark.
What has he done in?
He hasn't.
T20?
That's the thing. He hasn't done enough.
ODIs में आप कह सकते हो.
Yeah, he hasn't done enough. So you're right. Kukri has the numbers.
Kukri, Malinga and Sohail and Umar Gul. Done deal है भाई. खत्म.
बिल्कुल.
वो
और
plus
कौन आए?
अजमल अफरीदी. That's it.
और
खत्म हो
ब्रावो
गया
यार,
match.
आप ब्रावो को डालें. 500 wickets in T20s.
यार बट इन T20 इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे उसने कौन सा मैच
वो तो क्योंकि उनकी पॉलिटिक्स की वजह से निकाला गया
वैसे
था
भी वो अपने प्राइम पे उसने कितनी कोई विकेटें ली हैं
नहीं लिए यार, ऐसी बात नहीं है.
आई डोंट रिमेंबर एनी मैच
वो अलग बात है, तुम्हें याद नहीं है, मतलब ये थोड़ी के विकेट्स नहीं लिए उसने. Technically, Umar Gul isn't retired yet. Yeah, it's just the age and injury factor.
हाँ अभी
man.
भी बेचारा फर्स्ट क्लास तो खेलता है यार, हैरत की बात है.
Fazan Singh, Tariq Saeed's radio commentary gave me chills as a kid in
वो
2011
तो अभी भी
World Cup.
जबरदस्त है यार.
Sunil Narayan is the best T20 league bowler ever.
यार अब
yeah.
आप 69 overs, the new ball is round the corner and you're giving Shaheen Shah a spell. I don't
Now,
understand.
I have a bone to pick with your comments, Srijan. Has Bumrah bowled enough in T20s now for us to say that he's an all-time great?
नहीं यार सवाल ही नहीं पैदा होता.
Is he anywhere near the likes of Malinga and Gul at this point?
यार
I'm
बुमराह
genuinely
ने
asking.
2019 वर्ल्ड कप में इतनी अच्छी बॉलिंग नहीं कराई. शामी वाज मच बेटर फॉर इंडिया.
Yeah,
और वो कुलदीप तो स्ट्रेट अप फेलियर था उस वर्ल्ड कप में.
बिल्कुल.
चाहल अच्छा था,
सिर्फ
कुलदीप
सिर्फ
फ्लॉप.
बाबर को ले
इवन
गया था वो.
राशिद खान फ्लॉप्ड इन दैट वर्ल्ड कप.
Yeah. सिर्फ बाबर को ले गया था, कुलदीप बाकी सब
वाह
crap थे.
एग्जैक्टली वो कुछ किया ही
Shaheen
कुछ
into
नहीं.
the attack now. Just gentle pace from him.
और
outside
कुलदीप
off
को
stump.
उन्होंने ईयर मार्क किया था, ही इज आवर नेक्स्ट ग्रेट टेस्ट ग्रेट. उनको पता लग गया भाई
Yeah.
ये टेस्ट बॉलर नहीं है, ये वनडे T20 में ही ठीक है बस.
हालांकि उसको एक दो मैचेस उन्होंने खिलाए थे.
खिलाए थे
वगैरह को
इधर
drop करके.
इंग्लैंड में भी खिलाए थे. आई
बिल्कुल.
रिमेंबर.
I think वो एक एक्स फैक्टर ढूंढ रहे थे, लेफ्ट आर्म लेग स्पिन अगर आपको कोई करा के
इट्स
दे
वेरी
रहा है,
इंटरेस्टिंग
something
कि हाउ
different.
शद्दाब, कुलदीप, चहल ये वाइट बॉल बॉलर्स हैं लेकिन रेड बॉल में इनसे बॉलिंग नहीं होती.
Yep. Danish Canary on Twitter is saying Butler showing his class playing Yasser with ease. Yasser needs to vary his pace and get more leg spin. Yeah, I think if he's trying to draw an edge, he
ये
needs
तो
to
कोई
get
भी
the
कह
ball to
सकता
grip
है.
more. Thank you, Captain
हाँ भाई
Obvious.
स्पिन ज्यादा करो, दैट्स गुड एडवाइस. ये क्या की बात की है यार.
Ramiz is saying your comments on the inclusion of Faisal Iqbal in coaching panel. I think we covered this, saying that they just want to shut the people up who've been criticizing the PCB. If you can't beat them, make them join you.
सही बात है.
और शोएब भी ये कह रहे हैं Bumrah couldn't take wickets in 2019 World Cup. He was fantastic.
कौन सा मैच जिताया उसने भारत को? अफगानिस्तान के खिलाफ. आई थिंक ही टुक 2 विकेट्स बैक टू बैक अगेंस्ट अफगानिस्तान. दैट वाज द ओनली मैच आई रिमेंबर ही डिड एनीथिंग. और कौन से मैच में विकेट ली उसने?
कुछ भी
शामी ने हैट्रिक ली थी. और उसने और भी विकेट ली.
Afghanistan game, Shami was the one bowling
Yeah.
in the death. And Shoaib is asking, Khwaja bhai, are you with the term Sina? Indians say Bumrah is GOAT in Sina countries.
व्हाट कहाँ से गोट यार? ये
Yeah,
पहली बात
how can you
साउथ
be
अफ्रीका में
GOAT?
तो आप सीरीज हार गए थे.
मैं कह रहा हूँ, how can you be the greatest of all time in anything if you have to have an asterisk next to it?
Exactly man. That's what I keep saying कि ये बुमराह को prove it in Asia, prove it in India भाई. विकेट लेके दिखाओ if you want to be considered an elite bowler.
जकिया कहने रेड बॉल में गुगली इजी पिक करी जाती है. यस एंड पकड़ी जाती है, सॉरी. और अभी जो शेन वॉर्न वाली बात हमने पहले डिस्कस की थी मुसाद के साथ, where he was talking about how field positioning and attacking fields play a bigger part in test matches versus ODI crickets or limited over cricket, where you bowl attacking lengths and attacking deliveries with the variations and the changes, because the batsmen are trying to attack you. You can get wickets like this, but if a batsman just sitting there watching you the entire day, he's reading the ball off the hand, he's reading the ball off the wickets, it's harder for you to do more. Shaheen
यार
again
वैसे
outside the
दैट
off stump,
थिंग अबाउट,
nothing
चलो
delivery.
हमने भी अपने ज़माने में बहुत क्लब क्रिकेट वगैरह खेली. रीडिंग द बॉल आउट ऑफ द हैंड आई कुड नेवर. नो वे मैन, आपसे तो नहीं. शायद
नहीं.
इनके लेवल पे कर सकते हैं लोग.
That's what I was saying. You need to put in enough hours to really, you know, be
बहुत
able to
ज़्यादा यार
recognize
आपकी
it.
होनी
फोकस
पड़ती
भी
है.
चाहिए.
हाँ.
अच्छा प्लस यार आपने या मैंने जब कभी खेली होगी क्रिकेट, आपके पास साइड स्क्रीन होता था.
हाँ नहीं
Right?
सही कह रहे हो.
Sometimes you don't even see the hand.
हाँ,
Like
हाँ.
the conditions that we play cricket in versus what they
हाँ.
play cricket in are completely different. So it's a skill that you start to develop, but also comes with a lot of facilities in your favor.
सही बात है.
Driven through the
शॉट यार.
covers again by Joss Butler. He's been good with the driving so far. I think it's timed well enough that the round mound of rebound, Yasir Shah will not be able to cut this off.
यासिर
It's
बार्कली.
gone to the cover, and that is
यार
another 4
once
for
again
Butler.
Butler playing a game changer innings.
But man, 48
This
of
partnership
81.
has gone past 100, 236 for 4 after 70 overs. Pakistan looking in a bit of stress, running out of ideas and probably a bit tired as well. Ball को बार बार मुसलसल chase कर रहे हैं सुबह से. It's a tough ask for a leg spinner to bowl on day one, but it's an even tougher ask for asking the fast bowlers who've been bowling in 3 test matches back to
Yep.
back. But we had them in trouble, 122 for 4, but credit
Let
to
it
this
go again.
partnership.
Yeah, yep. And I think
मैच ही ले गए हमारे सामने
इस
से.
वक्त हम फिर वो एक in between और
अभी भी बाजी हाथ से नहीं निकली.
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ, हम एक ऐसे पैसेज ऑफ प्ले में है जो पाकिस्तान को पता है कि यार न्यू बॉल 10 ओवर बाद आ रही है,
हाँ.
जान मारनी चाहिए नहीं.
हाँ.
इंग्लैंड को पता है न्यू ओवर 10 ओवर बाद आने वाली है. डू वी गिव अवे आवर विकेट राइट नाउ और वी जस्ट कीप प्लेइंग दीस सेफ
यार तो फिर आप फवाद और शान मसूद को लगाओ और जल्दी जल्दी ओवर निकालो.
Full मतलब defensive intent comes down the track. Crawley and he's driven this down to long on for a single. Zakaria कहने टेस्ट सबर की गेम है. गोपी मियां कवाल कहने Bumrah barely gave you 2 good years of bowling. Based on that, Junaid Khan could be a goat. Junaid Khan's an actual goat, like the animal.
वाकई शक्ल भी बकरे जैसी मिलती है उसकी.
Fazan saying extremely flat passage of play by Pakistan. Worst they've played this series. Yeah, it's one of those in
यार वो
between
conditions
passages
की
where they
बात
don't
है
really
यार,
know.
काफी ज्यादा फ्लैट हो गई है पिच.
And
To be
according
quite
to WinViz, this is the worst wicket of the series. Yeah, it's
लग
looking
भी
like
रहा है,
an
बात तो
absolute road so far. Mr. Arsenal कहने लगान वाली गोली bowling action होना चाहिए. यार ऐसे हाँ.
237 for 4, 70.2.
लगान वाले कचरा को ही लगा दो यार, पुरानी बॉल है.
कौन है हमारा कचरा इक्विवेलेंट इस टीम में?
पूरी टीम ही कचरा है.
यार ऐसे
मजाक कर रहा हूँ.
It's being cut away to deep point, but not going to be a single. Shan Masood cleans up.
Yeah. I honestly won't mind if we bring in Fawad for a couple of overs. Just
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ जल्दी जल्दी
mix
से
it up. Yeah, maybe
शान
they'll attack
मसूद
him.
से टाइम पास ओवर करा
हाँ.
लो, फवाद से करा लो, अजहर
New
तुम
ball
खुद
तक
आके कर
पहुंचाओ.
लो.
यार अजहर अली ने उस दिन जो बॉल
क्या
खेली थी
ball
उसके
डाली
बाद तो
थी
बनता
यार.
है. असद शफीक से
और
ऑफ
वो भी
स्पिन करा
उसने
लें.
बटलर को ही कराई थी, वो डरा हुआ होगा उससे.
Nah, I think Shoaib is saying हमारी टीम का कचरा जो है वो असद शफीक है. Honestly, what did you guys think of Lagan?
यार जबरदस्त
Yeah,
movie,
Lagan
I
is a
loved
great
it.
movie. Chin Guna
I love the
Lagan,
way
Jena
how they
Hobi.
put like actual cricket scenarios in
Yeah.
the movie. That
Yeah.
was very funny.
And also just the fact that
Match fixing और ये और वो,
exactly. Plus, you see a bunch of people learning cricket, so you
Ah.
start to understand how complicated cricket really is. It's not the easiest game to pick up right away, but it's a great
मतलब
movie.
they put a cross cultural love affair in the movie. They
Yep.
put corruption in the movie.
Elizabeth.
They put googly in the movie. They put
Yes.
leg spin in the movie.
Yes. As 50 up for Joss Butler off 85
Yeah.
deliveries. He's been playing brilliantly so far against Pakistan. He was out of form and suddenly he's come back and he's shining. England are 239
ये
for
तो
4.
लोग की मैन ऑफ द सीरीज बन गया है यार, जॉस बटलर.
बस उसकी अगर कीपिंग बेहतर होती तो we'd be talking about him a lot
Yeah.
more. And VK saying I can't believe it got an Oscar nomination. Yeah, I don't think it was Oscar worthy,
Ah,
but
इतनी अच्छी
it
नहीं
was
थी.
the overall package of it that really set it apart.
और
Lagan
उसका
is
यार
still an iconic
अनएडिटेड
movie.
वर्जन भी 4 घंटे की मूवी थी यार, क्रेजी.
Yeah, but again, क्योंकि it's on a topic that we relate with.
फ्लो अच्छा था.
हम
ठीक था.
देख लेंगे. It was funny at times. It was emotional. गाने भी ऐसे अच्छे थे.
हाँ. एक गाना अच्छा था, वो ओरी छोरी, वही गाना अच्छा था. और कौन सा अच्छा था?
राधा जले.
बार बार यार राधा जल, कम ऑन यार.
You don't remember the part where Elizabeth
do
sings
remember,
her,
but,
her little monologue in English.
Gracie Singh.
Yeah. I read somewhere that those who played English cricketers were actual cricketers chosen on the basis of looks. Yes, this is something that I've read as well.
What?
The guys who were in the movie, yeah, they were cricketers who.
And of course, then he went on to play a villain in 24, Captain Russell.
And Faizan saying, have you seen Making of Lagan? Is 2.3 hours on Netflix. Very, very good.
Hey,
2.3 hours?
what a shot, yaar.
Creepy Crawley. Zach is on the money with these drives. He's taken Shaheen Shah through the covers yet again. They're out for a driving course here. Both Butler and Zach Crawley.
Good shot on the up, but screams away.
But it's
through the
nothing
covers,
balls
man.
right now from Shaheen. There's no pace. There's no movement. He's just coming in and bowling like a machine, basically. It's easy pickings for Zach Crawley.
अब मुझे लगता है हमें थोड़ा देसी पिच मोड में जाना पड़ेगा, लेकिन मसला ये है कि हमारे पास स्पिनर भी एक ही है.
Shoaib is saying, oh mitwa sun mitwa.
बार बार हम छोड़ यार.
Score predictions? 500 for 4.
यार ऐसे तो ना बोलो यार, क्या हो गया यार.
Again, as a Pakistani, it's my job to be negative.
यार इतना नेगेटिव यार.
Okay, चलें ठीक है 495 for 4.
यार इतने ज्यादा रन यार. तो मुझे तो लग रहा है 346 ऐसा कुछ कर लो.
यार अहमद जूनियर के साथ मॉड आता है.
मोड आता है.
अहमद जूनियर के
वाह
साथ मॉड
भाई,
लिखा हुआ
क्या
आता है
बात
चैट
है
पे.
भाई.
हमें क्यों नहीं मिलते ये?
यार ये अफजल गैंग ने सारे पर्क्स रखे हैं.
नेपोटिज्म. आप लोग ज़ैनब अब्बास की नेपोटिज्म की बात कर रहे थे, आप यहाँ चेक
इधर
करें.
दो भाइयों का माफिया चल रहा है.
इंटर्नशिप मिल गई है, एक भाई ने पॉडकास्ट कर दिया. और चाहते क्या आप लोग? शोएब कहने बॉयज अजहर अली के 200 आने वाले हैं जी जी ये
यार,
जब
खुदाया।
इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट छोड़ के डोमेस्टिक खेल रहे होंगे ना
यार
200
ऑनेस्टली
आएंगे।
अगर अजहर अली 200 मार दे और मैच ड्रॉ कर ले आई विल से वी हैड अ गुड सीरीज
I would be okay with it as long as he does
100%.
something. फाइटिंग इनिंग्स होगी ना
हाँ।
200 उस कंडीशन में होगी जो फाइटिंग इनिंग्स आपको चाहिए.
हालांकि पिच इज वेरी डोसाइल नथिंग इन द एयर
Yep.
वेदर इज क्लियर देयर इज नो एक्सक्यूज नॉट टू मेक रन्स
इसीलिए आर्चर को लेके आए उन्होंने कहा बेटा
हाँ।
तूने अगर 90 माइल्स पर आवर बॉलिंग नहीं करानी साइड पे जाके बैठ जा हमारे पास जो है वो पप्पू पप्पू करंट
हाँ,
टाइप
सही
हैं
बात
80 85 पे कराने के लिए तो वो कोई मसला नहीं है. We need sheer
मसला ये
pace from
क्रॉली
him.
लग भी फ्रेश रहा है ऐसा लगता है थकता भी नहीं है
पसीना ही नहीं आ रहा है वहाँ
हाँ।
गर्मी नहीं है 18 20 परफेक्ट क्रिकेट वेदर हमारे लिए तो बीच आपने विंटर में खिला दिया हमें.
सही बात है यार 131 not out look at that Crawley scoring all over the place he has that back cut those cover drives straight down the ground and those flicks through square legs so a complete batsman 244 for 4 after 71.4 Butler भी 50 पे चला गया है Crawley भी 131 पे है Shaheen struggling to get any movement no juice in the pitch so it's been a long day in the field for Pakistan they're struggling to come up with a plan to dismiss these two अब देखते हैं न्यू बॉल के साथ ही कोई कारनामा होना पड़ेगा Azhar Ali looking concerned.
Yeah, and Azhar Ali looking a bit clueless right now. Who should he give the
inside
ball to
edge.
next? What is the plan? What kind of fields should he set? It's a difficult task being captain, no doubt.
सही
We're not
बात है
gonna,
यार।
play that lightly. But at the kind of level that you're playing at, the kind of experience that you have, you need to be a bit more
I
flexible.
feel we are being a bit too
Harsh on him?
negative यार नहीं हार्श की
Oh.
बात नहीं है कि हम सोच रहे हैं कि यार 325-30 हम नहीं कर सकते उनको मतलब हम बैटिंग नहीं कर सकते हैं यार क्यों नहीं कर सकते
Yep. Shoaib is saying, यार करण बहुत प्यारा bowler है. You mean like looks wise या actual
यार,
bowling wise?
क्या होगा?
Babar Gort should score 100. Nation is waiting for him. Yes, we are.
नहीं
Ray Lukert is saying Asad and Azhar should bowl now in tandem. Batting से नहीं तो ball से ही कर लो यार.
सही बात है यार कहीं
कुछ
तो
तो करो.
अपनी रोजी हलाल करो सही बात है
Musad Afzal saying even I don't have mod next to my name. What is this ridiculousness? बस देख लो तुम लोग खुद ही जो है वो nepotism जो है यहाँ पे full फैलाया हुआ है.
टेक ओवर हो गया has the intern finally graduated and become
He's written him out of the will.
the godfather
बंटवारा हो गया. Change of pace का.
मिगेल Corleone
ओए ओए ओए.
never go against the family
Khawaja, if you have to watch one movie 100 times,
oh
okay,
shit
this is the one movie that you have to watch 100 times.
wow
What is that movie? That you wouldn't get tired of, that you could just
100 times
you play it over and over and over again and you just be like, you know what, it's okay, let it happen.
यार I love The Departed वो मूवी मुझे अच्छी लगी
You watched The Departed 100 times?
हाँ
If
देख
you had
लेंगे।
to.
not The Godfather no way man
No, Godfather तो वैसे ही 3.5 घंटे की है.
The Departed I like that movie और कौन सी है यार Last Samurai I love that movie Forrest Gump great
I was gonna
movie
say Forrest Gump actually.
Forrest Gump भी अच्छी
Forrest Gump is very enjoyable. I've watched it many times
यार
already.
लेकिन अब देखो तो फिर the way they depict you know mentally
Challenge people.
हाँ,
Yeah.
maybe it's a bit cancelable
आजकल के ज़माने में हर चीज़ ही कैंसिलेबल है तो उसके ऊपर हम नहीं
नहीं Mad Max that movie I
Mad
can-
Max
yes,
because
Mad
it's pure
Max.
action.
Fury Road यार
VK saying The Terminal, yeah, that's a good movie to watch over and over. It's a feel good movie at the end of it.
ठीक है it was not his best ever लेकिन
No.
ठीक थी sweet थी
Shoaib is saying कुछ कुछ होता है क्यों
यार,
ख्वाजा भाई.
माफ कर। Round the wicket is Yasir Shah
Oh, he's pulled out the reverse
Yeah.
sweep and he's beaten point. Excellent shot from Zach Crawley. He's growing in confidence with every delivery face, and Yasir Shah going around the stumps was trying to keep things a bit negative. Zach Crawley pulls out the reverse and he's hit it past point with ease.
didn't really turn off the pitch I think it slipped
यार,
out of his hand a bit
Sarkhail Khan के ऊपर भी mod लिखा हुआ है. What is this?
यार ये क्या mod squad बन गया है यार
Musad,
ये
can you please look into this? But Sarkhail saying Spider-Verse.
सारे। यार एक तो सरखेल से क्यों पूछते हैं ऐसे सवाल यार रिटार्डेड कार्टून के नाम ले रहा है यार वो प्लीज
Yeah, this Spider-Verse was a very good movie.
यार बस ठीक है
मैंने भी
लेकिन
देखी. तुमने देखी थी?
मैंने देखी घर पे देखी थी ठीक
Was it not the best Spider-Man you've seen? Think of-
स्पाइडरमैन 2 बेस्ट थी
Think of story and execution. Spider-Verse was really
नहीं
good.
स्पाइडरमैन 2 वाज अमेजिंग यार डॉक
मुझे-
वॉक वाली
I really like Spider-Verse. I felt like, or maybe I didn't have
यार
expectations going
कार्टून्स आर
into
नॉट
it.
फीचर लेंथ
This is the thing. I'm not. I'm generally
अच्छा तुमने जवाब
in
नहीं दिया
line
अभी
with
तक
you. I said Forrest Gump. I've watched it so many times. It's just
कितनी दफा देखी
that
है वाकई
enjoyable,
यार।
but also very long.
यार
movie.
रिमेंबर द टाइटंस भी बहुत अच्छी मूवी थी
Yeah.
ट्रेनिंग डे
Denzel.
डेंजल की तो कोई भी मूवी
My man.
500 दफा दिखा दो यार
My man.
ऑलवेज
Yeah.
और
watch
कौन सी
that.
अच्छी मूवी थी?
Oh, I've watched Con Air a lot. too.
कौन यार वो द रॉक, कौन एयर,
Yeah.
ब्रोकन एरो, फेस ऑफ,
I was a big fan of 90s action movies.
वो तो
so
बेस्ट थी यार,
yeah.
क्रेजी मूवीज थी वो पीरियड ही अच्छा था यार मूवी
Musad is saying Gladiator. That's a good choice too.
यार. आई ऑनेस्टली लाइक्ड ट्रॉय बेटर देन ग्लैडिएटर.
What?
ऑलवेज ट्रॉय फिट मूवी.
तुम्हें किसी और वजह से पसंद थी Troy?
क्यों?
बस.
मैंने तो सनसेट
बस.
वर्जन ही देखी है.
अच्छा, फिर ठीक है.
ट्रॉय यार, हेक्टर और वो सब, कम ऑन यार.
Shoaib is saying, man, I would love to watch Mission Impossible Dubai Wali for at least 20-30 times. Tom Cruise. Yeah, उस movie का जो सबसे बड़ा flaw, and I don't know who does the research there was, वो basically दुबई मॉल से निकले, बुर्ज खलीफा से निकले,
बकरी मंडी पहुंच
वो भाई सतवा पहुंच गए.
भाई ऐसी कोई जगह पूरे दुबई में नहीं है बकरी मंडी जो ये
भागते
दिखा
आप
रहे
जो
हो
है सतवा पहुंच गए. नहीं मतलब the closest thing that you would say with those like landscape is सतवा. तो सतवा कैसे
That was
पहुंच
so
गए?
dumb, man. That was so
Who
dumb.
does the research?
यार लेकिन ये जो मिशन इम्पॉसिबल, they honestly keep getting better and better. आप
They've
जो
improved.
मर्जी बातें बना लो टॉम क्रूज को,
Yeah.
लेकिन those movies are class, man.
यार अब ये हो गया कि बेसिकली वो भी सेल्फ अवेयर हो गए. हमें भी पता है कि ठीक
हाँ.
है इन्होंने आके थोड़ा सा इसमें साड़ना है,
हाँ.
बट वी आर ओके विद इट. अगर आप
इतने
उसको
high level
visually
action हो
appealing
गया
कर दें,
यार, इतना
exactly.
high
The
level हो
last
गया.
one was great.
Unbelievable. All
One
of
of the
them
best
are-
cinema movies. And Mr. Arcel saying Tremors, OG thriller. Masad Hafiz is also throwing The
हाँ,
Lion
and
King in
Tremors
there.
भी अच्छी थी.
Yeah, The Lion King as
यार,
a child.
100 दफा तो कितनी दफा देखोगे लायन किंग?
Yeah. Emma Jr. the mod is saying, what about Indiana Jones 5 coming out in 2022?
कौन है वो? शिया होगा, शाया लबूफ होगा.
Shia LaBeouf,
Whoa.
Shia LaBeouf, and probably Harrison Ford still in there.
हैरिसन भाई भी अभी तक जिंदा है वाकई यार.
And VK saying, do you guys know that Tom Cruise was originally going to be approached to play the lead in Dilwale Dulhaniya Le Jayenge?
What?
ये आप क्यों छोड़ रहे हैं हमारे साथ?
हद
विराट
हो गई
कोहली.
यार.
Driven down the ground this time by Zach Crawley. There is a long off in place. 253 for 4 now. England 73 overs up. Pakistan are just waiting for
चलो
their
आपसे एक
time to
और
get the
सवाल
new
करते
ball.
हैं.
Please.
What are your top 3 TV shows?
Ooh, that's a good question. Any
Any genre?
genre? Breaking Bad for sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, ठीक है.
Seinfeld.
Okay.
And I don't know, most people won't agree or like this, but Arrested Development. I'm a big fan of Arrested
नहीं,
Development.
बहुत लोग देखते हैं यार,
And
बहुत लोग देखते हैं.
it's one of the funniest shows that I've watched. I'm not going to go with a serious one, but yeah, Breaking Bad's definitely up there. Yeah, Dexter season 4 तक जो है was one of my favorite shows to
हाँ,
watch.
जब तक वो ट्विस्ट होता है उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ.
Exactly. And that scene, it was so unexpected. The
Unbelievable,
Trinity
yeah.
thing, I was like, what just happened? मेरे आंसू
बहुत
निकल रहे थे.
जबरदस्त ट्विस्ट था
तो
वो. उसके बाद तो फुल रिटार्डेड ही हो गया था डेक्स्टर.
yeah, it was just they went off the rails. Musad saying Sunny LaBeouf and Shoaib is saying Breaking Bad. Top Sopranos, The Wire, Simpsons. Yeah, Simpsons I've watched a lot too. Until at least the 17th, 18th season. Relu Katta saying Breaking Bad, Prison Break, and
यार
Game of
Prison Break
Thrones.
2 सीजन तक ठीक था.
Shoaib
उसके
is
बाद
saying
तो
Breaking Bad, Narcos, Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad. So I see a trend here. Breaking Bad is definitely. आपके कौन से हैं 3?
यार एक तो अनडिस्प्यूटेड है नार्कोस, सॉरी द
Undisputed.
सोप्रानोस, उसमें
Okay.
तो कोई डिबेट नहीं है
ठीक है.
यार. बाकी दो थोड़े सोचने पड़ेंगे यार.
I need an answer now. सरखेल के भी पढ़ रहे हैं.
सरखेल के पढ़ते
जब
हैं.
तक आप सोच रहे हैं तब तक फैजान कह रहे हैं ब्रेकिंग बैड, पीकी ब्लाइंडर्स, सक्सेशन. ओह,
सक्सेशन भी जबरदस्त है
We've
यार.
watched
बहुत
Succession. Khwaja
जबरदस्त
and I
है.
are big fans of it too. Fawad Alam back into the attack with some left arm spin
Speaking
around
of
the wicket.
Succession, Fawad.
Yeah. You're not a killer, son. Sarkhail Khan is saying Parks and Rec, Sons of Anarchy, The Expanse.
Yes, Sons of Anarchy.
Okay, that's
the
2.
Final Ride. और
VK saying Family
catch!
Guy.
No,
top edge
fine leg
there.
in place.
Fawad Alam Stan is saying Better Call Saul might end up being better than Breaking Bad.
I believe it is
Yeah,
better
I
than
think
Breaking
it is.
Bad.
It's
I
there.
believe it is.
Musal is saying Office, Breaking Bad, Justified. Zakaria saying Line
Justified,
of
love
Duty.
Justified. Yeah, love Justified.
I have to watch Lost and Friends. The Office UK greater than The Office US. Majid Hassan with a hot take. I think Musad will argue with you on the comments about that. So
यार हाँ, I think इन्होंने मेरे 3 बता दिए. Lost, The Sopranos, and
Breaking Better
नहीं,
Call
नहीं,
Saul, Sons of Anarchy.
Sons of Anarchy. That's it.
Okay.
Those are mine.
No Breaking Bad, no Better Call Saul.
यार ब्रेकिंग बैड मैंने लास्ट ईयर रीवॉच किया था यार. पहले 2 सीजन वाकई बहुत टफ थे देखने.
पहला सीजन बहुत मुश्किल था मेरे
तो
लिए.
पहले 2 ही सीजन बहुत टफ थे यार. वो कितना ही स्लो था.
Like, people do argue that the first season is setting everything up.
वो
Shoaib is
सब ठीक
saying-
है लेकिन it was so slow. Man.
Yeah, I agree. I'm saying after the first couple of seasons,
The Wire
things
नहीं
just-
लोगों ने कहा. I'm surprised.
Some people did say The Wire. I think
अच्छा,
I read
अच्छा.
it up there. Shoaib is saying I would suggest you guys watch Chernobyl, and VK saying I
जबरदस्त है
really
Chernobyl,
dislike
यार, जबरदस्त है,
Friends.
जबरदस्त है.
Yeah, Friends not really.
और आप वो भी देखें, रिज का जो शो आया था
2 साल पहले.
यार वो भी बहुत अच्छा था. The
Night-
Night of.
The Night of.
The Night of was a
कमाल
very
show
good
था यार,
show.
कमाल
Some
mini series.
disturbing elements in there, but it was a very good show.
बहुत जबरदस्त.
Majid is saying, has anyone watched Nightfall and The Last Kingdom? Kingdom.
Which sounds like some kind of.
UK shows? I'm not sure. No
यार
idea.
आपने वो
Majid.
देखा Bodyguard?
Bodyguard देखा
बहुत
मैंने.
जबरदस्त
It was
था
okay. I
यार.
didn't.
हाँ वो
wasn't a big-
सेकंड हाफ उसका थोड़ा
Yeah.
लेम था जब वो
Yeah.
अब वो मर गई है वो नहीं मर गई ये भी कंफर्म नहीं है.
Spoilers.
वो भी
The
एक
Wire. Omar coming, yo.
या पीकी ब्लाइंडर्स आई फील इज वेरी ओवररेटेड.
यार मैंने भी अभी तक नहीं देखा.
या स्टोरी कोई नहीं है लेकिन उस बंदे का लीड कैरेक्टर का वो बहुत है.
Gravitas.
ग्रेविटास नहीं वो मैग्नेटिज्म. ही इज अ वेरी ग्रेट पर्सनालिटी.
Some-
स्टोरी कोई खास
Someone
इतनी
on
नहीं
screen
है.
who grabs your
हाँ,
attention.
he grabs your
Yeah.
attention. वही बात है. उसके करिश्मा पे ही चल रहा है शो बेसिकली.
Fawad continuing, goes shorter, reverse
क्या
sweep
बॉलें डाल रहा है
again,
यार
goes
ये.
faster from Fawad, and Crawley's pulled out the reverse dab. Sean Masood will haul that in. England are 260 for 4 now. More comments coming in. Shoaib is saying Prison Break would have been amazing if they'd managed to end it in first 2 seasons.
If they had managed to stop getting back into jail.
Yeah, VK is also asking, has anyone watched the British series called Broadchurch? I have
Yeah,
not.
yeah. I've
It's
heard
with,
about it.
David, what's his face? The big face guy?
David Tennant.
Yeah.
Good ball
Good
for
ball.
Fawad. 259 for 4 after 74.
Shoaib is also saying there's a sweet Hindi show called Panchayat. Amazing Prime per hai. Amazon Prime. Amazing Prime. Amazon Prime per hai. Brilliant. David Tennant. Yeah. I
अच्छा,
thought it was David
Panchayat,
Tennant.
अच्छा.
Panchayat.
ठीक है चेकआउट करते हैं. यार सीक्रेट गेम्स का पहला सीजन कितना अच्छा था यार.
वो जो सेकंड सीजन में जो
इतना बुरा इतना खराब था
ये
यार.
हो क्या रहा है, ये गुरुजी कहाँ से आ गए हैं? मतलब
और गुरुजी के साथ वो
गुरुजी का भक्त बन गया था वो
that
चेला.
was so bad man.
And VK is also asking, did you guys watch Patalok? Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
क्या spelling है?
Paatalok.
I think it's some Indian mini series.
Yeah,
नहीं,
bro,
मैंने
man, I think we're a bit out of touch with the Indian and Pakistani miniseries. And Sarkhail's also
चुड़ैल्स
found the
किसने देखी है?
Newsroom. Yeah, I think that's a more valid question. given the
न्यूज़रूम
hype.
यार इतना पोटेंशियल था उस शो में यार.
मैंने सुना है वो 2-3 सीजन के बाद ही कैंसिल हो गया
हाँ
था.
3 सीजन बाद कैंसिल हो गया था.
Majid is recommending both Nightfall and Last Kingdom, and
अच्छा
Shoaib
they're
is
two
saying,
separate shows. Okay,
yeah,
okay, okay.
Shoaib is also saying no one's mentioned Ertugrul.
अर्थुरुल यार आपकी हिम्मत है अगर आपने 550 एपिसोड देखे हुए हैं यार.
550 है, उससे ज्यादा नहीं है.
700 एपिसोड. अच्छा मेरा ये कैलकुलेशन भी
entire
गलत है.
history, like every day. आज मैंने खाना खाया, आज मैंने
यूनुस
दांत
खान
brush
वाली डायरी
किए,
वाला
yeah.
सीन चल रहा था. That's insane man.
How's no one mentioned Game of Thrones, or is that a separate
Oh यार
genre?
वाह यार.
Yeah, देखो, Game of Thrones, I feel because of the last season, it goes out of a lot of like equations. I mean, up until that point, everything was amazing. I would have mentioned it myself, but that last season really.
Yeah, I think people are a bit harsh on that last season. ठीक है यार.
यार मसला बताऊं क्या था?
यार आप वो जो बैटल सीन का स्केल आप इमेजिन करो यार.
भाई सारी चीजें अपनी जगह हैं, बट
हाँ.
आपने जब इतनी स्टोरी लाइन्स निकाली, आपने इतने उसके अंदर जो है हमें लारे दिए कि जी ये भी हो सकता है, वो भी हो सकता है, इसकी भी स्टोरी लाइन इंपॉर्टेंट है.
वाकई यार.
नथिंग मटेरियलाइज्ड. बस
वाकई.
आपने आखिरी सीजन में आके 6 एपिसोड में रैप करना था.
हाँ ये गलत था यार वाकई.
Just crammed it into like what 7 hours of watch time, 8 hours of watch time. That's doing a disservice.
I think the series peaked at the Battle of the Bastards. It peaked there.
Ramiz, yeah,
That was
again,
the peak of the series.
visually speaking,
यार टीवी शो में ऐसा करना
right?
यार.
It's one of the most
unbelievable.
spectacular things that you can watch. And Ramiz is saying Breaking Bad, Mindhunter, and Big. I love Mindhunter.
Mindhunter season 2 was ठीक
I like it. I like the flow and the content of it. Big Bang Theory, some question marks there. And who here has watched Oz, the original raw and gritty drama series?
मैंने ऑज भी देखा हुआ है और यार एक और भी था एज अ प्रेजेंट शो में नाम भूल गया उसका इस वक्त. लेकिन ऑज वाज वे अहेड ऑफ इट्स टाइम. जबरदस्त शो था वो भी.
What about this new show that came on Netflix with that was similar to Breaking Bad?
कौन सा?
यार अभी उसके साथ जो है वो Arrested Development वाला जो बॉय है.
ओजाक जबरदस्त
Ozark.
है यार. ओजाक भी जबरदस्त है. वेरी गुड शो.
और जकिया कह रहे हैं गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स 99 वर्ल्ड कप की तरह था, एंडिंग ने दिल तोड़ दिया. बात बिल्कुल सही है. Another Indian series being recommended by Shoaib, Daily Crime, you will love it. It's based on 2012 sad Nirbhaya rape case which shook India. Yeah, we've
उसके
seen
बारे में
some
काफी सुना
trailers
है
on
वाकई.
Netflix as well. Oh, Usman coming in with some reviews on Churales. Overacted, montages after every 2 seconds, and major visual cues lifted from Hollywood foreign films. Fail in my books. So
यार कोई बात नहीं यार ये सब भी चलता है. लेकिन आप देखो कि
Has
But
it
is the
set a
idea good?
standard?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it groundbreaking in the sense that
मतलब
more Pakistani shows?
you're not reinventing the wheel, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है, बस हम चाहते हैं कि कोई हाई एंड हाई क्वालिटी स्टफ बने.
Yeah,
ठीक है, आपने सीक्वेंसेस कॉपी किए हैं, सो व्हाट यार, क्या बड़ी बात है.
true.
और वो जो सिंगल टेक, वो ट्रू डिटेक्टिव में भी सिंगल टेक्स होते हैं, डेयर डेविल में भी होते हैं, ये भी
Yes.
होते हैं, वो भी होते हैं, हैंड हेल्ड स्टफ, हर कोई एक दूसरे को कॉपी करता है.
वैसे मैंने True Detective season 1 के बारे में नहीं बोला. I should have probably thrown that
यार
out
आई
there too.
ऑनेस्टली डिडंट वाइब विद दैट स्टोरी लाइन. ये सैटानिक के डीमन किलर
Yeah, I
बोर
just-
हो गए हैं
I just felt it was shot really well.
हाँ,
मतलब उसकी जो story
वो
telling
raid
थी
वाला
पहले
scene बहुत
season में,
कमाल था, वो बहुत
that's-
कमाल था.
That one take. Also the acting. I mean, you have
हाँ.
Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey.
Alexandra Daddario, you know.
Mhm.
No comments.
Fawad Alam Stan is also saying True Detective season 1 was amazing. Rohit is asking Vikings. I haven't seen
यार
Vikings.
वाइकिंग्स भी वो लोगों को बहुत पसंद है, मैंने अभी तक देखा नहीं है वो.
Shoaib, we have seen the Australian cricket documentary. I think most of us have the test.
यार what I felt was they're overdoing it for the cameras. जो हमारी we're so destroyed after
Justin
defeat.
Langer.
Lion साहब उधर बैठ के रो रहे हैं अपने हाथ सर को अपने हाथों में डाल के. I thought it was overproduced.
But
But
I
it was
feel like
engaging.
the Spurs documentary is going to be the same thing.
हाँ सब यही होता है ना, they overdo it for the
Mourinho will
cameras.
be displayed as the greatest human being in the world.
The sharpest mind.
Yeah. The football's never seen a mind like that. For a team that finished, what, 7th in the Premier League?
259 for 4 after 74 overs. यार मैच तो भूल गए. Crawley 143 पे
कोई
भाग
नहीं
गया
रहा
यार.
मैच में.
And Butler 53 not
Short
out.
delivery pulled away, but there is a fielder there. It's a poor delivery that he's gotten away
Half
with.
track है.
Manhunt Unabomber, I've heard good things about
हाँ
as
यार
well.
वो भी मैंने माई लिस्ट में डाला हुआ है, लेकिन टाइम ही नहीं मिलता देखने को. आएगा लाजिम, नया बॉल ही हमारा एक सहारा
ज़ैनब
है.
गज़ी कह रही है उनको रोना आ रहा है, 400 बनते नजर आ रहे हैं.
नहीं नहीं यार, इतना
ज़ैनब
नहीं
400 थोड़े 500 बनते नजर आ रहे हैं.
यार पागल हो गए हो यार, क्या हो
रोहित
गया?
सिंह क्रिकेट फीवर मुंबई इंडियंस. यार ऑनेस्टली
मैंने देखे मैं
मैंने भी
देख रहा हूँ
देखा था.
आजकल. इट्स यार वही ओवर प्रोड्यूस्ड. और
बताऊं
सब
उसमें
कुछ.
मसला क्या था. इट वाज प्रोड्यूस्ड बाय पीपल हु डिडंट नो क्रिकेट.
हम्म,
आपको नजर आ रहा है कमेंट्री एक जगह और ये क्लिप एक जगह चल रही है. दोस काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स
हाँ.
बॉदर्ड मी अ लॉट.
सही बात है. हाँ
Good delivery by Yasser, full and on the stumps. And Mr. Arsenal saying Spurs documentary the full on comedy time होगा. आप तो यही कहेंगे. And Majid saying game's gone for us. And Usman saying what we do in the shadows. Man, I love the movie. I haven't watched the show. I will definitely what we do in the shadows. One of the funniest movies I've seen. It now has a
Yeah.
TV show, and it's basically The Office but with vampires.
अच्छा, हाँ वो मैंने उसका ट्रेलर देखा था एक
Yeah.
ज़माने पहले.
It's a mockumentary
हाँ,
style,
हाँ, 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 I
and
remember.
honestly, the movie was one of the funniest things that I've ever watched.
किसने बनाई थी वो मूवी?
Taika
अच्छा
Waititi.
वही टाइका साहब जिसकी वो
Yes.
जोजो रैबिट भी आई थी.
जोजो रैबिट भी आई थी और वो भी आई थी उससे पहले Wildebeest, The Hunt for the Wildebeest,
अच्छा अच्छा.
or The Wilder People, sorry. Show is equally funny, if not more. Matt Berry is a genius. New ball कितनी दूर है? Left for a few overs, so lost
बस
track.
5 ओवर दूर है.
5 ओवर हैं बस. उसके बाद जो है आपको पता है सीन ऑन हो जाएंगे.
या तो हमने सारे उड़ा देने या लंबा फेंटा पड़ जाना है. सो द मैच इज प्रीटी मच हिंजिंग ऑन दैट न्यू बॉल. अगर अगर हमने विकेट नहीं ली तो फिर 300 हमें आज ही पड़ जाना है.
300
हाँ देख
300 तो
लो.
पक्के हैं भाई.
नहीं आउट भी कर सकते हैं
कौन आउट करेगा?
यार. शहनशाह करेगा.
I have lost all hope.
क्या हो गया यार?
इतनी फेंटी पड़ी है. किसी ने सही कहा था वो मैनकाइंड वर्सेस अंडरटेकर वाला सीन हो रहा है. Shoaib is saying hats off to those who watch El Camino without watching Breaking Bad. El Camino was painful.
यार
It was
ठीक
so
था
painful.
बस.
I remember reading the group chat after that. There was a lot of sucking happening at the point. A lot of people were sucking El Camino.
यार इट वाज गुड अंटिल वो कौन है वो लाल बाल वाला वो जो लड़का है.
वो total shit थी. It was like money grabbing by Vince Gilligan.
यार हद हो गई यार.
Nothing in there.
नहीं like the Breaking Bad saga didn't deserve a happy ending जो उन्होंने दिया है. It didn't deserve a
We
happy
didn't,
ending.
care about the closure. Yeah,
हाँ,
we didn't
closure
care
नहीं
about the
देना चाहिए
closure.
था.
It was okay. We were left with a little bit of question mark. It was okay. बात कह रहे हैं थके हुए हैं boys. Don't have much hope for the new ball. Peep Show UK is a very unique
यार
comedy
वीप
show.
भी बहुत जबरदस्त है.
Veep भी किसी ने अभी पहले लिखा था actually. Zenab
30
saying
Rock और
one
वीप दोनों अच्छे थे.
wicket can bring many. Miss Lemon, I've been waiting for you.
Les Lemon.
30 Rock भी मैंने देखा था. एक
जबरदस्त
season
था
देखा था.
यार. It was good. 261 for 4, 5 overs till the new ball. Fawad Alam.
30
Sound the
Rock के भी
alarm.
काफी सारे जो हैं वो लोग आगे निकल गए थे because of that show. वो
हाँ,
There's
of course.
that girl from the show that got her own series on Netflix.
वो तो ऑफिस वाली
हाँ हाँ क्या नाम है उसका, मुझे नाम नहीं याद रहता.
नाम
The
नहीं
character name actually.
याद. क्या नाम है, पता नहीं क्या नाम है
And VK saying, what about Third Rock from the Sun?
यार.
Yeah.
ये कोई आपने नाम लिया है.
Yeah.
आई लव यू ब्रो. किसने ये नाम लिखा है?
VK.
वीके हुई ना बात. दिस इज द गाय. ये जो फ्रेंड्स वाली जो जिसने थर्ड रॉक देखा हुआ है ना,
मैंने देखा.
दैट इज अ ट्रू गोट यार.
Comes down the track.
द
Crawley.
मोस्ट हिलेरियस सिटकॉम ऑफ द 90s.
Yeah.
इतना फनी था यार.
With Mr. Trinity
Unbelievable.
Killer himself.
यार
Yeah.
जो जिसने थर्ड रॉक ले गया उसने वो जमिया ही नहीं है.
यार
That's
वो
what I say.
मसला मेरा था कि ऐसे टाइम पे आता था, it was because it had a bit more mature content,
हाँ.
so I could never catch enough of it, but I've watched
बहुत जबरदस्त था यार, बहुत जबरदस्त.
a lot.
जिन्होंने ये मॉडर्न फैमिली पार्क्स एंड रेक वगैरह देखा उनको पता ही नहीं है असल कॉमेडी क्या होती है.
Yeah, वो light hitting shows हैं, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है. I think ख्वाजा वैसे आपको What We Do in the Shadows देखनी चाहिए मूवी.
अच्छा
I think बनती है.
यार आई रिमेंबर मैं उसको फॉलो कर रहा था टिल दैट ट्रेलर वगैरह, फिर वो बस
Yeah, no, I think it's
हवा हो गई बात.
Yeah, it's worth a watch. Majid is not appreciating your Third Rock from the Sun
यार
hype. He's saying
क्यों?
it's okay, not great.
यार हद हो गई है यार. फिजिकल कॉमेडी जो उन्होंने की है ना उस शो में यार, नोबडी कैन मैच दैट.
No one can match
Ooh,
Kramer
pushed.
with physical comedy. Shoaib is saying आज बॉबी देओल का नया शो आया है नेटफ्लिक्स पर. SRK produced it.
बॉबी देओल.
Yeah.
ये दिन आ गए बेचारे के.
Yeah.
यार रिमेंबर व्हेन अनिल कपूर डिड इट 24.
Yes. Oh my God.
वैसे 24 भी अंडररेटेड यार, जबरदस्त.
24 was a good show too.
Very good show.
Yeah. यार एक ज़माने में अनिल कपूर became the new
हाँ आफ्टर स्लैमडॉग.
brown poster boy for Hollywood.
व्हाट अ प्लेयर.
इरफान खान एक ज़माने में उनको चढ़ गया था.
हाँ.
उसके बाद अनिल कपूर
रेस्ट इन
था.
पीस यार
Yeah.
बेचारा. सो सैड.
Class of '83 streaming on Netflix. Yeah, that's the Bobby Deol show.
क्लास ऑफ 83.
It's called, yeah. I think it's a movie, I'm not sure, but I've seen the trailer. No, I don't think that's the one.
क्लास ऑफ 83 का ये कोई मैन यूनाइटेड थी इंडिया में उस वक्त.
Not
दिल्ली
sure what happened
यूनाइटेड.
there. Yasser's just bowling wide deliveries outside the off stump. England are 263 for 4. Crawley is inching closer towards that 150 mark. It's been a brilliant innings from
कौन सा
him.
इंचिंग यार,
Well
चपेड़े मार
in
मार के बुरा हाल
control.
कर दिया उसने.
मतलब वो नाम के साथ यही सारे
हाँ,
jokes
ये तो
बनते हैं
है
ना.
वाकई.
Creepy. Crawley. Butler 55. He'll be
Slow
looking for
turn.
100 too. I think for him
100%.
the success
यार.
of the season will be to get 100. He's already brought England a victory in the first match, but getting 100 here might really. Zainab Rizvi का लंबा सा कमेंट सब छोड़ दें. एक सेकंड मैं दोबारा पढ़ूंगा. Driven away through the covers.
यार अब्बास की थ्रो को क्या हो गया यार, बल्कि थी नहीं कभी. टू बी क्वाइट ऑनेस्ट. क्या कह रही है ज़ैनब रिजवी?
कह रही है एक यूट्यूबर है, his name is Ryan. यूट्यूब पे उसका चैनल है Ryan's Toys Review. यस मेरे नीस नेफ्यू देखते हैं वो.
अच्छा,
मिलियनेयर है भाई. I think 27 million in a year उसका जो
My
चैनल
God,
है.
यार.
And that kid literally just made toys reviews. अब वो बड़ा हो गया है तो उसकी आदत
Catch!
क्या हो रही है वो-
यार शॉर्ट ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑफ.
अब आधे से ज़्यादा उसकी जो वीडियोस होती हैं, it's just him and his dad in the pool and they're just like doing stupid things. 27 million. He gets like hundreds of millions of views on his channel. And she's saying that he has his own Nick Jr. show and his own toy brand. Being a YouTuber is a proper profession.
भाई लिली सिंह ही देख लें आप.
Has her own nighttime show. Swept away by Zach Crawley. That's a powerful sweep and it will find the fence. Excellent shot. 270 up for England. Crawley 149. Yasser Shah has his 100 come up as well in 26 overs. It's a brilliant knock from Yasser. 2 wickets for his 100.
यार इसने तो
He's
बहुत
done
ही
well here.
लंबा फेंटा लगा दिया हमें क्रॉली ने यार.
Yeah. Anil Kapoor delivered mega cringe in Mission Impossible. Indian men are very spicy.
बहुत ही काफ़ी. और मुंबई को तो ऐसे दिखाया हुआ है जैसे पता नहीं कहाँ हम आ गए हैं भाई, जैसे लॉस वेगस आ गए हैं.
यार आपको पता नहीं है, पूछें आप लोगों से मुंबई के बारे में. अपना मुंबई. अब वो मुंबई से है.
270 for 4 after 76.5. Crawley on 149. What an innings this has been. And there it is, 150 for Zach Lucius Alexander Crawley. Brilliant innings. ऐसे कुछ-
More like Lucifer.
ऐसे कुछ होगा इसका
इसका
नाम.
मिडिल नेम है Creepy.
But Joe Root giving applause like a proud dad. And well played.
Maiden score of 150 in his 8th test. So both him and Sibley have come into the international arena with a lot of success. Some 50s, a couple of
और ये
hundreds
मुझे लगता है जेन्युइन
Sibbers.
अंग्रेज है, इंपोर्टेड माल भी नहीं है.
for South African या न्यूजीलैंड का नहीं है ये.
हाँ.
नॉर्मली तो उनके यहीं से आते हैं. और सरोज कह रहे हैं मैं सलमान भट्ट का इंटरव्यू देख रहा था मगर यहाँ ख्वाजा की आवाज़ सुनकर लग रहा है कि पाकिस्तान टीम भी उम्मीद ख़त्म. बिल्कुल सरोज, आपने सही समझा है. पाकिस्तान इस वक्त
यूरोपा फाइनल आज है.
यार हो सकता है
आज है.
क्योंकि
अच्छा,
सैटरडे होगा और संडे जो है चैंपियंस लीग फाइनल है.
अच्छा, जो फटाफट जान छुड़ा रहे हैं.
या
सही है, फेयर इनफ.
punched off the back foot. They will pick up a single.
अबे ये
Midon
कैसे
was
सिंगल दे
hanging
दिया
deep.
यार?
I think he wasn't expecting the fielder at
हाँ, वो
mid-wicket
मिड
to
विकेट
miss
ने
it.
इसको डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर दिया.
Then I'm saying new ball to save us, and Relu Katta saying ex cricketers and YouTubers got amazing content today. They will be happy seeing Pakistan in this position. Yeah, they love to
वाकई.
see the misery. Misery loves company, and these people love money. So as long as we're miserable, they're happy.
150 की पार्टनरशिप हो गई यार. और क्रॉली साहब अकेले 150.
It's at 12 a.m. today, so it's Saturday, so it is tonight.
अच्छा, वाओ.
चलो कुछ तय करने के लिए.
वाकई यार.
I mean, the Raptors and Nets are playing at 9:30.
और यार वो छोड़ो यार.
And then it's the Denver Nuggets versus the Utah Jazz.
यार वो
at
सीरीज
12.
भी फंसी हुई है यार.
Yeah, it's a good series.
रॉबो.
Probably 200 या 300 बनाएगा.
यार क्या हो गया.
It's like saying it to trigger Khwaja.
अभी भी मैं कहता हूँ एक अच्छा न्यू बॉल स्पेल निकल जाए.
ख्वाजा, मैंने तुम्हें इतना पॉजिटिव जो है ना आज तक नहीं देखा.
यार क्यों नहीं हो सकता
ये
यार?
बिरयानी की वजह से हारून भाई ने पॉजिटिविटी भरी है आप में. कहाँ से आई है? Who will win this year's IPL in your thoughts? Haven't thought about it. Probably won't.
कौन वो
But
दो
we know there won't be RCB.
तीन टीमें ही होती हैं, CSK और मुंबई इंडियन और सनराइजर. वही तीन टीम स्ट्रांग है आई थिंक.
I think धोनी की रिटायरमेंट के ऑनर में जो है वो इसको दे देंगे.
हाँ.
धोनी इज द लेब्रॉन जेम्स ऑफ द IPL बाय द वे. कितने कोई 10 फाइनल्स में वो गया है, 2 जीता है.
नहीं इतने नहीं गया वो.
भाई 8 में गया है या 6 में गया है, 2 जीता है.
पूछते हैं ना, किसी को पता होगा.
आप गूगल करते
3 तो वो जीते हैं आई थिंक.
कहाँ 3 जीते हैं? मुझे इसी
पहला
तरह
हारे
पता है.
थे, आई रिमेंबर दैट.
काफी बुरे टॉम ब्रेडी टाइप नंबर्स हैं फाइनल्स में.
ब्रेडी 6 फाइनल नहीं जीता.
कहाँ 6 फाइनल जीता है?
6 सुपर बोल जीता है यार.
6 जीत गया है?
तो और क्या.
अच्छा 12 खेलने हैं उसने, 6 जीत
9 खेले हैं उसने.
9 खेलने हैं. चलो ठीक है. फिर लेब्रॉन जेम्स वाला एग्जांपल बेहतर है.
What a shot! Straight to extra cover. 275 for 4, 2 overs till the new ball until we clean them up. अभी भी मैं कहता हूँ 345 ऑल आउट हो सकता है.
तुम ही कह रहे हो और कोई नहीं कह रहा.
यार क्यों नहीं हो सकता.
Relu
यार?
Katta is saying senseless strategy, poor captaincy puts Pakistan in trouble. Dr. Naman Riaz. Oh sorry, अच्छा Relu Katta का comment नहीं है, Naman Riaz.
भाई अब तो यही कहेंगे और क्या कहेंगे.
CSK won 3 out of 8. हाँ यही कह रहा हूँ.
What
LeBron
the
James,
hell?
literally LeBron James.
भाई लेब्रॉन के पास
3
भाई वो वॉरियर्स
3
थोड़ी खेल रहे थे.
3 क्या मतलब वॉरियर्स नहीं खेल रहे
भाई
थे?
4 दफा तो वॉरियर के साथ खेला
RCB,
है.
इंडियन.
ये वॉरियर थोड़ी है.
कौन वॉरियर नहीं है भाई? ऑल स्टार 11 खेल रही है IPL में.
कौन सी ऑल स्टार 11 यार.
यार
टुंडा
मुंबई
टीम है
इंडियंस को
आधी.
देखो तुम.
कौन है
Ben
मुंबई
Cutting.
इंडियंस.
यार सनराइजर्स वैसी अच्छी टीम है.
Sunrisers अच्छी
केन
team है.
विलियमसन,
Sunrisers
वार्नर,
अच्छी
बेन
team है.
कटिंग.
सनराइजर्स में मुझे क्लाइव उस दिन बता रहा था. बेयरस्टो,
बेस्टो की था.
वार्नर, केन,
Williamson,
राशिद खान, नबी.
बेन कटिंग.
नहीं, बेन कटिंग मुंबई इंडियन में.
उसमें सनराइजर्स में भी खेल के जिताया उसने.
हाँ उसने जिताया था.
फिर इंडियंस में चला गया.
अब आप सोचो बेन कटिंग आपको IPL जीत गया तो IPL का क्या स्टैंडर्ड है.
क्या मतलब बेन कटिंग इधर जो है
वो तो सेमीफाइनल नहीं पहुंच पाए.
PSL भी जीत जाता.
कहाँ से जीत जाता.
बस अगर कोयटा वाले पहुंच जाते तो उसने जिता देना
नहीं
था.
तो क्यों नहीं पहुंचा, वो उधर ही था.
क्योंकि बेन कटिंग उनका स्टार था इसलिए. So, Yasir Shah continuing, we're seeing Shaheen Shah warming up.
this year, right?
Waterfield यार वाटर
खत्म हो गया.
उसका भी
ये
टाइम पूरा हो
IPL
गया.
आई थिंक आखिरी होगा.
IPL भी आई थिंक चेन्नई की तरफ से खेलता है वो.
हाँ वो खेलता है.
हाँ. I think he made 100 in one of the
हाँ,
finals
one of the
where
finals.
they were chasing against Sunrisers I believe actually.
Yeah.
PSL
क्या
में क्या
score
खेला है
किया उसने?
वाटो ने? तुम हर बॉल पे तो रन आउट हो जाता था वो. मोटू से भागा ही
और
नहीं
पहली
जाता.
बॉल आउट हो रहा था शाहीन
हाँ.
के खिलाफ.
Shoaib is saying KKR. KKR seems to be his.
KKR has Dre, Cummins and दिनेश कार्तिक और कुछ यंग इंडियन फास्ट बॉलर हैं उनके पास.
सरोज is saying गंभीर अभी तक नहीं खेल, रिटायर हो गया वो.
नहीं वो
मुस्तफा शुस्तफा भी होंगे.
अब तो MNA बन गया है.
हाँ. Hate spewing MNA. Cut away by Crawley and a bad effort in the field. The boys
नहीं
seem a
था,
little
deep point
bit
था.
listless and lost here. Sarosh has a comment here on Dhoni. He's saying MS Dhoni खेलता भी तो बुकी की टीम से है, फाइनल में
Whoa.
पहुंच के रेट बढ़ जाता है. बात सही है, इसीलिए रिटायर हो गया. उसने कहा फोकस करूंगा मैं.
कौन है इनकी टीम में? एक तो मुरली विजय, रायना, धोनी,
ब्रावो,
फाफ डुप्लेसी,
जडेजा,
ब्रावो, वोटो, जडेजा नहीं है.
वो भी था. एनगीडी भी हुआ करता था.
इंगीडी अभी भी होगा शायद.
They're coming back for 2. It's not been good fielding for Pakistan. 280 up now for England.
इनकी ये किंग्स 11 की टीम बहुत अच्छी है. केएल और रबाडा भी था.
सैम करन
नहीं कोई
सैम करन भी है.
क्रिस गेल भी था.
दिल्ली में चला गया वो. एक
काफी अच्छी
जमाने
टीम
में थी, अब बीच में बैठ गए थे फिर से, बट आई थिंक एक रिसर्जेंसी आ रही है. रेलू कट्टा इज आल्सो सेइंग किंग्स 11
बट इनका प्रॉब्लम यही है कि इनके इंडियन प्लेयर काफी हद तक फारिग हैं.
driven down to long off. That's the end of the 79th. We're one away from the new
वो
ball.
2-3 टीमों में फंस गया ना, ऊपर से 8 टीमें, तो फिर आप कहाँ से लाओगे इतने स्टे?
And it's the 150 partnership for England. They were 127 4 if you recall, and they're now raced away to 280. Zach Crawley's brought up his 150, and
मसला ये
Josh
कि
Butler
हमारे
will as well.
बाबर के साथ कोई ऐसा बंदा नहीं है जो ऐसी पार्टनरशिप दे सकता है.
शोएब लाहौर कलंदर्स को आरसीबी से कौन कंपेयर कर रहा है? आप कौन सी दुनिया में रह रहे हैं?
लाहौर आर मच बेटर देन आरसीबी.
Yes. Relu Katta saying Gale, KL Rahul, Puran, Maxwell, Mayank, Agarwal, and Shami.
यही
Agarwal's a
team
pretty
है,
decent
वही.
bat too. And Rohit saying your thought on NBA playoffs. I think we've given a lot of
हमने
thoughts
कुछ
on
ज़्यादा ही
that.
thoughts दे
Yeah,
दिए.
we dedicated an
भाई
entire
लेकर्स ही
session.
जीतेंगे बस, खत्म.
बस ठीक है. बाकी सब लेट जाएंगे.
इट्स गोना बी लेकर्स वर्सेस हीट. देख लेना.
ठीक है, देख लिया. अब बताओ और
हीट
बोलो.
किसके साथ खेल रहे हैं बाय द वे?
Pacers के साथ. They're up
पेसर्स की
2-0.
तो मार ही देंगे.
They're up 2-0. Heat आगे नहीं जाते यार. Not
ओ
enough
भाई
depth.
क्यों नहीं जाते भाई?
Not enough depth in
जिमी
that squad.
बकेट्स शॉट.
वैसे
drive.
कलाइयों की जब बात हम करते हैं, बटलर इज वेरी अंडररेटेड विद द
सही
कलाइयां. लेकर्स लेकर जाएंगे. सॉरी
सही बात है.
VK just for that I will I'm just getting ready to leave now. I can't do this
नहीं
anymore.
तुमने न्यू बॉल्स व्हाट्सएप चेक कर. अच्छा.
Portland looks determined. Yeah, they do, but Dame Dollar has dislocated his finger, so it's going to be a bit of a tricky situation for him in Game 3. But yeah, Lakers, the Portland Trail Blazers have the kind of attack that's really troubled the Lakers because they're not great perimeter defenders. They've got a lot of speed issues.
यार चौका हो गया.
Swept away. Zach Crawley is looking like Yunus Khan out there, bringing out the sweep to Fawad Jadeja, and he's hit him behind square for a boundary. 285 for 4, and Chris Wokes is just looking at this innings going like, "Saw the pakki hai meri aaj."
यार कुछ अच्छा ही बोलो. वैसे
क्या
एक
अच्छा बोलूं, कुछ बचा ही नहीं अच्छा बोलने के लिए. फवाद आलम बॉलिंग करा रहा है, मैं तो खुद
क्रिकविज
सोचो.
का एक स्टैट है. शाहीन over his test career has struggled to have an impact with the older ball. Overs 1 to 39 his averages 29 with 15 wickets, and overs 40 to 80 career average of 42 with 8 wickets.
How many test matches are we talking there?
Huh?
How many test matches has Shaheen played?
11. This is his 11th.
Okay, it's a small sample size.
हाँ अभी क्या उसको क्रिटिसाइज करना है यार.
Numbers don't always mean as much if you don't
और
have
2
context.
टेस्ट तो उधर ऑस्ट्रेलिया में थे जहाँ वो.
Fine, but again, I mean, there's a lot of other guys here who are struggling too, so I'm not gonna just, yeah. No, also context, right? 11 matches versus someone who maybe played 80 matches and had these kind of numbers. That'd be more troubling. Is that Ben Dunk?
बाकी लग रहा था बैठने. यार फवाद हाथ डालो यार, तुम क्या कर रहे हो?
That's gonna go down as an easy drop chance for
है
Fawad Alam.
ये पर्ची लानती. हाथ ही नहीं डाला यार. 288 for 4 after 80 overs the new ball.
उसका literally जो है ना हाथ टूट जाता.
तो तुड़वा ले कैसे पकड़ ले.
गोली की तरह ये बॉल आई है.
भाई इतने उसने रन तो
Return
करने
shot.
नहीं है.
चेक करें आप ये जरा.
यार
that would have broken a
lefty है
finger.
यार.
That would have broken a finger.
यार he's not
And
gonna
I
make
would have
more
been
than.
okay with it. I would have been okay if he broke a finger to take that
हम
catch.
कहते भी कोविड हो गया, हम सब्स्टिट्यूट कर रहे हैं
हाँ,
उसको.
कोविड क्या कंकशन हो गया उंगली पे लग के.
उसको कहेंगे वही वेन उसके ब्रेन में जा रही थी. चलो
So
ड्रामा
कह रहे हैं
शुरू हो
न्यू
गया.
बॉल आ नहीं रही, न्यू बॉल आ गई है. एंड माजिद इज फीलिंग डिप्रेस्ड नाउ. और जकरिया कह रहे हैं हार्ट टूट गया है बेचारे का. यार फर्क क्या पड़ता है, उसने बैटिंग उतनी करनी थी टूटे हुए हाथ से या सही हाथ
वो
से.
वैसे भी बैटिंग ऐसे करते जैसे हाथ
हाथ
टूटे हुए
टूटे
उसके.
हाथ पैर दोनों टूटे हुए हैं उसके. शाहीना आ गया. शाहीना हाँ आ जाओ.
तो अच्छा है ना, इसके भी हम रगड़े लगवाएं. 288 for 4 after 80. The new ball has been taken and received as Musad Afzal has joined me on the commentary.
Nothing working for Pakistan, so maybe a change in the comm box for a change of pace might just do it.
Yeah.
Shaheen Shah Afridi, the fraud with the old ball.
यार एक तो ये हॉट टेक्स शुरू हो
नहीं,
जाते हैं ना ये.
आपने फौरन उसको केसीसीए की पर्ची बना दी है, तो मैं
वो है ही.
मैं शहीन के बारे में कुछ नहीं कह सकता.
बिल्कुल भी नहीं कह सकते.
288 for 4 after
तो
80
तो आपके
overs.
पास वर्ल्ड क्लास परफॉर्मर है, एक शाहीन और दूसरे शाह.
हाँ, एक 40 ओवर के बाद बॉलिंग नहीं करता और एक
तो
जो है
भाई
वो
आप
50 से ज्यादा रन नहीं करता.
भाई आप बॉल शाइन नहीं कर सकते.
They're both
COVID की
frauds.
वजह से.
Shaheen and Babar are cancelled.
हद हो गई है यार.
एक टेस्ट मैच ही
बंद
जिताया.
करवाएगा हमारा चेंज ऑफ पेस अभी.
288 for 4 after 80
मार एक
overs.
पक्का इन स्विंगर बोल्ड खत्म कर.
Shaheen Afridi with a new nut in his hand, the red cherry. 160 off 244. Zach Crawley played a mammoth innings today, and he clips us away onto mid wicket for a single. Khwaja, we've talked about Shaheen Afridi, but even Mohammad Abbas has been a bit off of his off the mark today.
यार पिच ही बहुत फ्लैट है यार. टू बी क्वाइट ऑनेस्ट, आई डोंट रियली ब्लेम द बॉलर्स.
यार,
क्या
give-
उन्होंने गलत किया.
I think
नसीम ने अच्छी बॉलिंग निकली, बाकी दो तो ठीक थे यार.
Abbas has not been. Oh, no ball
यार,
to
no
start
ball
off
क्या हो
with.
गया यार.
VK saying new cherry. This conversation's going into Ramiz territory. And Zakriya saying Shaheen ka mazak nahi hai Musad.
Slightly overstepping there.
And Zainab कह रही है बस इसी से साबित हो गया कि मुसाद जो है रॉ के एजेंट है.
सही बात है. भाई मुसाद एमी तो नहीं नाम रखा, अब यू को ओ कर दो खत्म.
हाद इज आस्किंग इतने रन्स कौन करेगा यार. आप बाबर वगैरह ही करते हैं. करें 200 करें. बड़े बन के आए हैं बैट्समैन. असद और अजहर के पीछे तो पूरी दुनिया ही पीछे है. मैं देखता हूँ बॉबी कितने रन करता है. मैं फुल oh down on leg side, that'll be 4 and I think that'll go down as runs. No, leg byes.
रिजवान भाई तुम्हें पता वो इन स्विंग करा रहा है, तुम क्यों इतनी ऑफ के बाहर खड़े
बस
हो.
करो यार. वो कौन है. कीपर है, ग्रास हॉपर है. अजीब बात है यार.
देखो लुक एट दैट लवली स्विंग यार, कमाल है, जबरदस्त.
Are you even two Rizwans could not get that ball.
तो यार थोड़ा सा गेम अवेयर होना चाहिए यार.
Mr. Asan saying मुसाद से सिकंदर वक्त वाली बात आ रही है.
बट
Shout out Shaheen Afridi.
यार एक सीधी बॉल करा ले यार, प्रॉपर ऑफ पिचिंग ऑन.
All right, Khwaja, let's get real. I know you're weirdly optimistic when it comes to Test cricket.
यार आई जस्ट फील दैट दे आर वल्नरेबल इफ वी गेट देम, क्योंकि इनकी भी बैटिंग 6 पे ही खत्म है.
300 रन करने में 4
दिन थोड़ी स्कोर करेगा.
वल्नरेबल चल रहे हैं. वो पता नहीं कौन सी दुनिया में बैठे हुए. 294 for 4. वो उसने 80 रन और कर देने हैं.
यार ऐसे तो ना.
If England get to 450, which is looking very.
क्या हो गया अभी 150 रन बनाने हैं यार.
भाई 150 तो क्रॉली ने अकेले बना लिए.
120 for 4 थे वो यार.
Right, but that's not the case anymore, is it? Shaheen Afridi steaming in, left arm over the wicket, inside edge, and with a drive from Butler, and it'll go down to fine leg for a
यार
single.
खुदा के वास्ते बटलर को 100 ना दे देना.
What is Pakistan's game plan after England get 400?
Then we just bat to stay in the game, extended as यार.
Another
no
no
ball
ball.
दे रहा है यार. यार ठीक है ना, फिर 5 पूरी बॉलें होंगी न्यू बॉल के साथ. गुड थिंकिंग बाय शाहीन.
So you think?
अब जाहिर सी बात है इनसाइड एज है तो नो बॉल ही हो जाए. अच्छा है, फिर बॉल मिल जाएगी आपको.
Okay, this is the plan.
वो तो हम तब कोसेंगे जब वो एज करेगा, फिर नो बॉल हो जाएगा. मोहम्मद समी स्टाइल.
Shaheen Afridi now. It's got a lot to do with this new ball. Zach Crawley well set on 169.
Hot,
What a beautiful drive. That is remarkable batting. And with the new ball, we've noticed that runs do come slightly quicker, as if they're not coming quick enough for England today. They'll pick up another couple. 298 for 4. Crawlers has crawled his
Now
way.
literally, if Azhar in the face of this big score, if Azhar and Asad don't make runs.
Another no ball from Shaheen.
यार ये क्या हो रहा है यार. राउंड द विकेट आ जाए.
Oh, that's a
यार
no ball.
क्या हो गया. That's not a no ball.
That's not. Yeah, there's nothing behind the line.
ऊपर से स्लाइड.
बेसिकली इस शो पे जो है ना, लाहौर क्लंदर्स का कोई भी प्लेयर कुछ गलत नहीं कर सकता.
वसीम वकार भी सोचा यार ये क्या हो रहा है.
अच्छा, अब पाकिस्तान की रिवर्स नहीं हो रही ख्वाजा. तो अगर अभी असल महमूद हमारा बॉलिंग कोच होता, you would have been tearing him up, but you said nothing about Waqar, and clipped away, and there's nobody at square leg for 4.
Mid wicket.
Another boundary. It's another no ball as well, I think. Yeah, they've gone
ठीक है ना,
for
जब तक उसकी लाइन सेट हो रही कर लेगा वो. क्या हो गया.
300 up for England, 303 for 4. But Pakistan's line अभी तक set हो
ये
रही है.
यासिर शाह क्या कर रहा है. ये क्या कर रहा है.
It's a misfield from
ये जल्मी
Yazir.
का फील्डर है, आप बताएं अब.
यार वो कौन सा खेलता है ज़मीन के लिए? That's
Many
probably
years
why
ago.
he's a poor fielder. The Lahore Qalandars है. 167.
भाई
No,
जब
but
तक लाहौर में था तब वो मैच विनर था टेस्ट में.
ख्वाजा मुझे आप ये बताएं ना
जी, जी.
कि अजहर महमूद तो अब नहीं है.
हाँ.
Who are you going to attribute Pakistan's lack
यार
of reverse
कोविड की
swing?
वजह से हम बॉल नहीं शाइन कर सकते.
अच्छा
यार,
तो
क्या हो गया
इंग्लैंड
यार?
किस तरह कर रहा है रिवर्स स्विंग?
आप बॉल टेम्परिंग कर रहे हैं वो, और क्या कर रहे हैं?
Crawley now facing Shaheen Afridi, left arm over the wicket. Oh, what a delivery that is! Just beating the outside
अब बोलो.
off stump and he beating the inside edge of Zach Crawley as well.
यार कितना बचेगा ये बंदा है यार. Truly, he's gotten the rub of the green in this series.
Majid is saying another no ball. Is Mazhar Majid around? Oof!
यार हद हो गई है.
Immediately,
शुभ शुभ बोलो यार.
Shubsters need a good opening. Zakaria looking very forward. He's saying need a good opening stand from Pakistan.
वो
Pakistan
तो सवाल ही नहीं पैदा
30
होता.
for 4.
शान मसूद बैक टू पवेलियन, बैक टू, पहले हवाओं में उड़ रहा था, he's landed firmly back on planet Earth. 1-0.
But again, there's not much in this track.
बिल्कुल यार, बैटिंग पैराडाइज पिच है ये.
Inside edge, it'll go with the mid wicket for no long. यार हमें गाना बनाना चाहिए.
हाँ.
Gangster Paradise को batting paradise
बैट्समैन्स
पे.
पैराडाइज.
Yeah. 303 for 4 after 80.
लिखते हैं, आओ चलो लिखते हैं, वाकई why not.
अभी तो नहीं लिखते.
हमारे पास प्रोड्यूसर सरफराज तो है
हाँ,
म्यूजिक देने के लिए.
Exactly.
A batsman's paradise.
80.4 overs
Been
gone.
batting all my living in based on an Indian batsman.
But I think we should do it, AZ.
हाँ 100% यार, अच्छा पैरोडी सॉन्ग बन
We've got the singers, we've got the producer. Clipped away, and there's a man at square leg. We'll just take a single.
अब ये देखना है कि अब्बास को देंगे या शाहीन को देंगे. I think it'll be a risk to give
मैं
it to
कहता हूँ
Shaheen.
अजहर अली को दो, वो जो उसने कराई थी.
What a ball that was. Ball of the summer easily. Pitching on middle and just swung away beautifully past the outside edge. What a ball.
So recap of this today's play. Rory Burns dismissed by Shaheen Shah early, 6 off 13. Sibley then followed 22 off 47. Then after lunch it was the Joe Root and Ollie Pope sent back to the pavilion. But since then, it's been the Crawley and Butler show. I always get confused between Bairstow and Butler. Oh, what a Yorker that is
yaar.
from Shaheen Shah, but he's dug out well. Good job there for Butler.
A 305.
17 from the first over after the new ball.
यार
Not
बस.
bad, huh? Economical. इतने तो अब्बास 10 ओवर में नहीं देता.
तो यार विकेट भी तो नहीं देता ना वो.
यार ऐसी बात ना करो. Can I ask you something, Khwaja?
जी.
Abbas or Asif, who's the better bowler?
Of course आसिफ यार, अब्बास को कंपेयर ही नहीं होता.
You sure about that?
Yeah man.
Because I'm gonna hit you with some stats.
बोले.
Let me hit you with some stats now.
अगर आपने hit you with them stats तो निकाल के तो रख लो.
नहीं समझ कर रहा हूँ. I thought you were gonna say Abbas. I thought you were gonna be sensible for once. Let me give you some stats now. In Asia,
हाँ.
wickets, Asif 26,
Okay.
Abbas 36. Obviously, Abbas has played a lot more. Economy of 2.87 for Asif. Economy of 2.21 for
Average बताओ
Abbas.
economy से मैं क्या करूँ?
Average of 19.35 for Asif. Average of 19.06 for Abbas. Yeah, Abbas has bowled 310.1 overs in Asia, and Asif has bowled 175.1. Oh, that's a
how
big.
was that?
Oh, that's I think it's too high.
यार.
But again, that average is better for Abbas.
लेकिन अगर आपने कभी आसिफ की बॉलिंग देखनी है एशिया में besides that India series,
Yeah.
go watch him versus Sri Lanka. He took 13 wickets, I
Yeah,
believe.
मैं
in
आपको
two
numbers
tests.
बता रहा हूँ. Don't deny the numbers, bro.
Unbelievable, यार.
Let me tell you the numbers outside of Asia now, Khwaja. Let me hit you with the RKO here. 65 wickets for Asif. 44 wickets for Abbas. Asif has played a lot more outside of Asia than Abbas.
हाँ, for sure.
Economy of 3.03 for Asif. Economy of 2.61 for Abbas. Average of 22.92 for Asif. Average of 22 for Abbas.
That's pretty good.
So who's the better bowler? Mr.
यार,
AZ
numbers
Khuja.
तो वो अपनी जगह है,
Mr. Khuja! Abbas is the better
लेकिन-
bowler.
The suddenness.
The suddenness. Abbas is quantitatively the better bowler.
लेकिन अब्बास failed in Australia.
True.
Asif took wickets there.
Yeah, but that's a different kind of Australia. Where you're dropping wickets in the flat tracks. You gotta factor that in, Khwaja.
But Asif took wickets in South Africa as well. Abbas didn't really.
Yeah, true.
अब
Shaheen was
न्यूजीलैंड का
there.
टूर लगेगा तो let's see how Abbas should do.
Yeah, he had the Pontings and the big names.
Ponting,
Mohamed Abbas
Watto,
now going to continue here.
AB था, आमला था, कैलिस था, the peak South African side.
Oh, well left there from.
और आपको याद होगा वो शोएब अख्तर ने एक इनिंग बाद बॉलिंग छोड़ दी थी. अब्बास had to carry that. आसिफ had to carry that. Collingwood और ये कुक था, Strauss था.
Majid is saying this is a very good pitch, and England are rightfully heading to 400. And Zainab is saying Abbas does not do drugs or satte, so that's a big thing going for in his favor.
भाई character flaws अपनी
And
जगह हम talent की बात कर रहे
All
हैं.
heroes have character flaws. जिस तरह हमारा वो क्या नाम था? Yeah, the evening session has been pretty productive for England. 4.82 the run rate since tea. And Zainab is saying skill-wise though, Asif definitely better than Abbas. Abbas is less
अच्छा, it will be
pace.
interesting to see कि जो अभी post match analysis होगा, क्या लोग गालियां देंगे कि आपने शदाब को क्यों नहीं खिलाया, तो फिर फवाद victimize हो जाएगा उसमें.
No, I don't think Fawad should be victimized. I think Asad should be pushed out.
लेकिन फिर
And you
कहेंगे
can't
भाई,
even you can't. I
वही
don't-
बात है ना, कहेंगे असद को क्रिटिसाइज करो, अजहर का क्या बनेगा.
This is another talking point. 100%. 307 for 4. But Khwaja, do you believe in the fact that you shouldn't judge the pitch until both teams have batted?
यार we can judge that it's pretty flat, but वही है, एक scoreboard pressure भी होता है to stay in the series. So of course it's a big uphill task for Pakistan to, you know, still stay in the game after this.
Yeah, true. Straighter
Shot,
delivery
yeah.
this time. Good shot.
Good fielding.
Butler 69 runs and he's looked good today again. He
हमने
missed. Do you think? he
फिर
missed-
इसका कैरियर बचा लिया
वही
यार.
यार, क्या कर सकते हैं?
वर्ल्ड कप में भी हमने इसमें 100 खाया ऐसे, लेकिन शुक्र मैच हार गए थे. अब ये पहला टेस्ट भी ये जिता गया. Plenty of regrets, but it's a young side, I reckon.
I reckon, yeah. I spoke to him in the morning, and Zainab getting Asad Shafiq to get a meaningless 150 in the second innings when
असद
Pakistan
शफीक
are following
उसका
on.
हाईएस्ट स्कोर ही 137 है. वो कहाँ से 150 करेगा
सुने
यार.
तो सही आप उनका comment तो सुने.
हाँ.
Oh, beating the
Oi.
outside edge. Mohamed Abbas bowling well. Saying that he's going to get 150 the second innings when Pakistan are following on and certainly facing defeat and secure his place in the side for the next series.
यार यही बात है, फिर हम भूल जाते हैं ना, हमें collective
Mr.
amnesia हो
Arsenal has
जाता है.
broken the glass and he's smacking the Sarfraz button. It's like सबको निकाल दो, Sarfraz को ले आओ वापस.
यार ये क्या लॉजिक है. कीपर ही तो हमारा वाहिद है जो कह सकते हैं स्टेबल है इस टीम में. Wake her up, bruv.
Yeah, figure out, bruv. The guy that turned out to be Pakistani. Troops. And Rohit with a comment. Avengers beta bhi khelo bhai. Ghar baith ke match is gone. He's just given up already on Pakistan.
यार अभी 300 बने, 487 थोड़ी हो गए जो आप मैच पे गिव अप कर गए हो. यार इट कैन इजीली, अगर आप इनको 3 फॉर एग्जांपल 346 ऑल आउट कर दो, होगा नहीं, लेकिन अगर कर लिया so you're in the game.
You're in the game, man. 307 for 4. Zach Crawley 168. He's been there all day. And what's been
Catch
a
it!
wild drive from Zach Crawley, and a swing and a miss basically, and getting Khwaja quite excited about that one.
Shit. I thought that was it. 168 not out, 69. यार बहुत ही लंबा फेंटा लगा दिया इसने.
Oh, wild.
Just missed it completely and hit the pitch. And 307 for 4. Shaheen kuch kar yaar.
You know what's been special about England today? And we've talked about Pakistan's lack of reverse and Shaheen with the old ball and Mohamed Abbas not being as accurate and playing 4 bowlers and all of that. But they've actually gone at a very decent rate, which is the key, for me, the key difference between them today and them on any other day of the test series. Because even against the West Indies and even against Pakistan in the first test and the second test, they were not getting runs.
यार
So-
conditions की बात है ना.
Yeah. Besides that Wokes and Butler partnership, that was just a spectacular comeback. They were struggling for runs. The run rate was around 2.5.
Like I cannot day to chodo. There's barely been a full batting session that Pakistan has got, that the conditions were so good to bat on.
That's true. That is true. It's always been cloud covered stop and start sessions for Pakistan throughout the test series. 308 for 4.
इंग्लैंड को ही मिला था वो डे 4 पे जब
Yep.
उनकी दोनों की पार्टनरशिप लगी थी और आज.
Yep, they've been lucky this series. Big appeal from Shaheen Afridi, but it's pitching outside leg. And left arm over. That's a difficult angle to ask the LBW from. I would like to see the DRS there. But I think it's pitching outside leg, Khwaja.
I think it's height more than the pitching outside. Let's
Zach's
see.
a tall man, though, Zach.
Height
Yeah,
ठीक.
down leg as well.
Down leg. हाँ.
He's missing everything. Shaheen. Oh. Easy Pesa 11 today. Not really the Pakistan that we know and love. As Yasir Shah, I think. What about him bowling with a hard ball? Might get a little extra bounce.
I think he'll just get hammered, to be quite honest.
Beautiful drive from Crawley. It's fielded well from mid-off. Azhar Ali, his captaincy today, been a little bit behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, we had opportunities but just couldn't capitalize on them. That's been the entire story of the series, to be quite honest. I reckon.
Zach Crawley's first-class career, take a look at that. The
What
average
the
of
hell?
33.
ये क्या बात हुई?
And
And he was the Shan Masood.
then he scored a 150, exactly like Sean.
That's quite crazy.
308 for 4. England have batted out this mammoth day. They've got sunlight, they've got full overs, and they've cashed in, they've capitalized. Wild slog
यार
from Zach Crawley, from Butler this time, playing a wideish delivery. And he finds the gap between gully and point for 4 more. The runs are leaking. Pakistan are bleeding. And Butler is on his way to 100 here, 73 for him. And England now 312 for 4. Goodness gracious, this test match is quickly slipping away from the men in green.
और मसला ये अभी भी आज 6-7 ओवर रहते हैं तो they can score quite quickly and be
Yeah.
maybe even around 350 360 tonight. So need a very special spell from somebody here to get these two out. At least your partnership.
I mean, you know,
to throw there.
Khwaja, I'm always pessimistic about your optimism. But I would appreciate a couple wickets here. I think we'll be in with a chance.
वही बात
Because
है
again,
यार,
this is a 400 wali pitch. And if you can get them out for less than 400,
यार वही बात है कि हमारे लिए 400 करेगा कौन? वो बाबर पे ही सारा कुछ है. आप
बाबर है, फवाद है,
शान
शफीक
मसूद
है.
भी उसको एक सिंगल डिजिट 0101 पे आ गया वापस.
The binary code.
So
That partnership 185. Khwaja,
यार
other than that,
ज़्यादती है यार.
other than that partnership, nobody really stuck around, did they?
ज़्यादती है
12,
यार.
61, 41, 13. Those partnerships.
मसला ये वोक्स और बेस्ट वो भी दोनों अनोइंग है, खड़े हो जाते हैं ये
Yeah,
दोनों.
true.
Broad भी जो बैटिंग फॉर्म में है, the way he took the game away from West Indies in the third test, so definitely run rate of 3.76. That's where Pakistan are really hurting, really
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
hammered.
But Khwaja, I'll come to the run rate that might work in Pakistan's favor in just a weird way. This game is moving along quickly. That might leave time for Pakistan.
What is the forecast for this test?
There is rain on each day, but it's
Acha.
later in the evening. In the
अच्छा.
afternoons, it's around 30 to 40%.
Manus forecasting
Yeah,
है, यानी fantasy नहीं है. But we need a big Babar Azam 100. That is for damn sure. And who is that? Is that Yasser? No, it's Naseem.
Naseem.
Shah. 312 for 4. Crawley on 169. Ooh.
Clipped
so
away
it's
this
too
time the
straight.
leg, and just be a single. Bowler of the day for you, Khwaja, for Pakistan?
Yaar, that's really not saying much, but I felt Yasir Shah hi hoga, I guess. Some of his spells were good,
Yazir.
but of course he's bowling on day one and overseas. That's never easy for a test leg spinner. कि पहले दिन पे आके आप bowling कर रहे हो on a fresh pitch जहाँ wear and tear नहीं है, so it's always a challenge. But he did fairly well.
It gets a ledge, and it'll beat the man at. Oh no, it's well collected by Gully. Good fielder.
Masood.
Good fielder. Good athlete. 3-1-3 for 4.
Run rate भी यार देखो कहाँ से कहाँ वो ले गए. मसला ये कि we just couldn't stop the bleeding at any stage.
At what point are England going to be looking to declare?
I think declare का तो कोई सीन नहीं है. वे तो they'll want to bat us out of the match. To be quite honest, कि भाई इतना लंबा स्कोर करके पाकिस्तान रिकवर ही ना कर पाए.
Abbas now continuing with the new ball, right arm over the wicket. As it just misses the off stump barely. Well left by Butler. But we're looking to get a century tonight. You don't want to go to bed
मुश्किल है.
you don't want to go to bed in the 90s, Khwaja.
That's true. लेकिन अगर हम यासिर शाह को देंगे तब he'll probably chances are. फास्ट बॉलिंग के खिलाफ तो वो नहीं ऐसे कोई हरकत करेगा I believe. But England, yaar, unbelievable fortune they've had on this tour in this entire summer actually. काफी दफा जब मैच लग रहा था उनके ग्रिप से निकल जाएगा, somebody stood up.
The
or
weather
something
stood up.
happened. The weather
The
stood up.
forecast stood up. Everything
Broad
is.
ने बैटिंग कर ली.
Literally everything has gone in their favor. It's been a very unlucky series for Pakistan.
हाँ
Sevilla-
अगर end of the
yeah.
day चलो 2-0 हार भी गए, it won't do justice to how well we've played
Yeah,
on this
yeah.
tour.
Sevilla versus Inter Milan tonight. Where's your money?
100% सविया यार, भाड़ में जाए कॉन्टे और इंटर मिलान,
अच्छा,
अल्लाह
तो
करे उनको 15 गोल पड़े.
इटली में ये मेंटालिटी नहीं है कि अगर कोई इटालियन टीम है तो उसको सपोर्ट करना है.
जहन्नुम में जाए इटालियन टीम यार, एब्सोल्युटली नॉट, स्पेशली जो यूवे और इंटर की जैसे लगती है, जो
Right.
द हिस्ट्री ऑफ इट इज़ वेरी एक्रिमोनियस टू से द लीस्ट.
Right.
दे स्टोल आउट टाइटल्स और उस पे उन्होंने अपनी एक सस्ती सी डायनेस्टी बनाई थी.
3-13 for 4 played away.
तो
Well, I mean, they
उनसे
didn't
तो सवाल ही नहीं
steal
पैदा
them.
होता.
It was just that you won them by corruption.
Yeah, that was all BS. Yeah.
Okay,
please.
there it is. Azarali taking off the sweater.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another sweater underneath. That's the highlight of the day for me.
Sweaterception.
Amazing from the
भाई
Pakistan
मैं आपको
captain.
हमारे 2006 का स्क्वाड बताता हूँ. डेल
बताइए.
पियरो,
Okay.
ट्रेजेगे,
क्या बात है.
और मिडफील्ड वाज एमरसन,
Incredible.
पैट्रिक विएरा,
Goodness
पावेल
gracious.
नेडवेड,
Holy.
माउरो कामोरानेजी वर्ल्ड कप विनर,
ठीक है जी.
लिलियान चुराम वर्ल्ड कप विनर,
Oh man.
फाबियो कैनावारो गोल्डन बॉल विनर,
Did you get
जॉन लुइजी बुफॉन उनके पीछे.
Okay.
Does this team need to cheat to win a title? Can you tell me that?
Well, they didn't need to, but they did.
यार please don't be silly.
313 for 4. Crawley now facing Shaheen Shah. Has clipped off the pads. This poor bowling from Shaheen.
यार
It-
वैसे इसको अगर एनालाइज करें तो इसका वीक जोन है क्या इस बंदे का? आई कांट रियली थिंक ऑफ समथिंग दैट्स रियली स्टैंडिंग आउट कि यार वाकई इसकी ये वीक पॉइंट है.
I
शायद
think that's probably why Pakistan are struggling because they haven't done enough homework on
मे
him.
बी दे बोल्ड टू स्ट्रेट, शायद ऑफ के बाहर उसको ज़्यादा वो करते. दैट्स ओनली थिंग आई कुड परहैप्स थिंक ऑफ. बट उसके अलावा क्रॉली ने कुछ गलत तो नहीं खेला. लेग पे ज़बरदस्त खेलता है, स्ट्रेट ड्राइव अच्छी मारता है, पुल भी 2-3 उसने अच्छे मारे हैं, स्पिन को भी उसने कंट्रोल कर लिया था. सो आई कांट रियली थिंक ऑफ एनी वीक जोन फॉर क्रॉली दैट आई हैव सीन. दैट
Majid is saying that this pitch is a road, Masad. It'll make a big difference.
यार लेकिन वही है, फिर जब हम 220 ऑल आउट होंगे फिर क्या बंदा बोले.
Down the leg side from
यार.
Shaheen. That should trickle.
पहुंच जा बाबर, पहुंच जा. नहीं, that's gonna be 4. Yes,
Yeah, it is. Another boundary, and it's off the pads of Butler.
यार आप अगर आपसे ओवर द विकेट नहीं कंट्रोल हो रही इन स्विंग तो राउंड द विकेट आ जाओ यार. गिव सम न्यू एंगल्स.
Round the wicket.
Around, but it's going down leg side once again. Wheels coming off later in the day. ठीक है, थोड़ी थकन होती है, of course frustration भी है कि मैच हमारे कंट्रोल में था, हाथ से निकल गया. But you have to at least be right on the money with the new ball. ये इतना precious resource है, especially on this dead wicket. तो you have to bowl much better than this. अब मसला ये, लोग जब end of the series stats पढ़ेंगे कहेंगे जी शाहीन की 45 एवरेज थी, he failed.
Yeah.
और it doesn't tell you the whole story.
True.
लेकिन अभी भी
318 for 4. Shaheen now this time wide outside off, driven to the man at cover for no run. Comments coming over on YouTube saying, criticizing Azhar's captaincy. Hassan Khan, make sure you make your way over to changeofpacelive.com/matchday. That's where the actual chat is. And Muhammad Usman is asking, do you guys remember Ehtisham al-Haq?
शामुल हक. Yes, I'm trying to picture that guy. कौन? वो जो एक पख्तून लड़का है यूके में, वो
I have
one
never heard of Jeff
with that guy,
Ehtisham
वो
al-Haq.
जो दुनिया उलट गई उसके साथ पता नहीं कोई वीडियोस बना रहा था.
Driven well this time, man.
Shot,
It'll beat the man at
yeah.
mid-off. It should go all the way for 4 as Butler moves on to 77 and Pakistan are running out of answers to multiple questions that Crawley and Butler have asked of them today. This partnership is growing into something unsurmountable for Pakistan. Into the 190s is the partnership. And England now 322 for 4. You can hear a very concerned Michael Holding on air on Sky Sports. And you can hear a very concerned AZ Khwaja and Masad Afzal on changeofpacelive.com, your home of Pakistan cricket commentary.
हाँ यार जरा हमारे हैंडल्स
और कुछ बचा ही नहीं है. Make you check out our YouTube channel on Change of Pace Live. We'll have a special guest after this series to talk about the T20s. And meanwhile, during the test series, we've spoken to Bazid Khan, we've spoken to Freddie Wild from CricViz. You check out those conversations. Introspective towards Pakistan cricket. And then a little bit about England as well through Freddie. 84.5 overs gone. It's been England's day, despite being 127 for 4. They've recovered, and my goodness, have they recovered into something now that they can be proud of.
जिस दिन हमें पूरा दिन का खेल मिला उन्होंने इतनी मरियल पिच बनाई
यार
है.
धूप देखिए आप, ऐसी धूप देखिए. A wild drive from Butler, Babur looking away.
Of course, a lot of pressure will be on Babar to make runs for Pakistan.
He's got to get 100 in the series at least 100 in the series. All this talk about Babar being in the top 4, top 5.
He is
Be-
in the top 5. Yeah,
being-
it's not talk. Yeah.
Being the best, being the only batsman in the top 5 in all formats. Well, this is the big leagues, Babar. This is where you got to perform. This is where you got to get 100.
He had 69 in the first innings, then 5, then 40. How much was it? 47 in the first innings in the second test. 47th. So he's at it. He's
It's not
made
it's not a disaster by any
नहीं
means.
बिल्कुल भी नहीं यार.
It's probably been Pakistan's.
Disaster नहीं लेकिन हमें
Yeah.
कम से कम हमारी तो उम्मीद यही थी कि भाई हमें 100 देखने
It's just
को
that he's your
मिलेगा.
flagship batsman, so you expect at least 100 or 2.
हाँ.
But goodness, Crawley's getting to a double century, man.
यार.
How does this happen? How does Pakistan always
आप
allow
देखिए
for
इसने
this?
आखिरी सच में 74 runs of 88 deliveries at a strike rate of 84 यानी बिल्कुल ही he recognized the match situation and took the game away from Pakistan. It's
I think the best thing for Pakistan right now is the day to end,
बिल्कुल यार इसमें तो कोई
because the wicket looks rare.
शक नहीं है. But let's see Naseem Shah coming on for Abbas. Can he produce a wicket? He's been given a very newish ball, only 5 years old.
Yeah, well, he's not very used to. Usually bowls with a bowl that's slightly older. But Khwaja, one thing about Naseem, he's not gotten a bucket load of wickets this series. But the ones that he's gotten, like remind me of that Chris Wokes one, the ones today, they've come off some spicy deliveries. They've come off some real bouncy,
Genuine wicket taking
Exactly.
balls. सही कह रहे हो.
So he does have that ability to produce that ball that'll climb up on you, be very quick.
सही बात है.
Because when the batsmen are batting this well, obviously they have a little bit of luck going their way, and the class of their batting is obvious. But you need a spectacular ball. You can't expect him to make a mistake. He's probably seeing it like a beach ball now, is Crawley, and that's how he got Wokes
बिल्कुल सही
in that
बात है.
first innings.
और वही बात है एंड ऑफ द डे फिर हम जब सब सारे एक्सेल शीट्स निकालेंगे जी कि इनकी 35 एवरेज थी 36 एवरेज थी या 40 वट एवर एवरेज थी इट वोंट टेल द ट्रू स्टोरी कि हाउ वेल वी बोल्ड थ्रू आउट दिस सीरीज एक्सेप्ट फॉर टुडे ऑन अ वेरी वेरी फ्लैट विकेट.
Well, I mean, again, the wicket today is flat, but I wouldn't hold back on criticizing the bowling.
नो डाउट यार कि हम कह सकते हैं कि यार शाहीन का सेकंड स्पेल थोड़ा बेहतर हो सकता था. वो सब बातें अपनी जगह है लेकिन क्रेडिट टू द बैट्समैन क्रोली ने पूरे इनिंग कोई गलत शॉट नहीं खेली. Not a single false shot that you would say हाँ यार ये edge निकल गया बच गया. It's just been a pretty clean innings from him so far. Butler भी सुकून से खेल रहा है. So you know not
VK
much
is
you can
saying,
really do.
isn't it a bit unfair to say we let people score big against us, like Crawley? We're underestimating their skills. Well, let me.
वो तो बात
Yeah.
ठीक है यार उसमें
Yeah.
तो कोई शक नहीं. Skills तो आपको चाहिए ही चाहिए.
But let me also speak to that. Right, there's always trends that you need to watch, right? And it might be preparation, it might be research that we're missing out on. The problem is if you compare Pakistan to the rest of the top sides in the world, and again, Pakistan are a top 5 test team, so they're definitely not bad at this game. But when you're comparing Pakistan to the likes of England, Australia, South Africa,
Try.
Pakistan have a trend now of debutantes and people that are out of form scoring against them.
Yeah, it's
That's
not a
not-
trend. It's a quirk. Yeah, it's a quirk. You can say.
It's a quirk, but it keeps on happening.
वही है ना एक quirky चीज़ें बार-बार हो
Right.
जाती
All right, but if it's happening again and again, you got to find out why, and make it stop.
मसला ये है कि कोई लॉजिक भी नहीं फॉलो करता ना वो.
I think it does, and let me
What
let,
is the
let me
logic?
just take a wink in the dark about this. I might be completely wrong.
जी.
When you're
इसमें कोई डाउट नहीं we struggle against left arm spin. वो तो चलो पता है.
I'm talking about
Anybody
I'm talking about
who
batsmanship.
spins the ball away from the bat with the right
वो
hand
तो एक अलग
batsman, वो नहीं
phenomenon.
खेला
Let me talk about batsmen, right?
हाँ.
You're sitting in the think tank. You're thinking we've got Misbah, you've got Mushtaq, you've got Waqar, and who are you looking at? You're looking at obviously Ben Stokes. You're looking at Joe Root. You're maybe even looking at a little bit of Ollie Pope. You've got a little bit of Dom Sibley,
Boy,
a couple
good
of
ball.
openers, right? You're looking at how to dismiss them, and you've got thorough plans to dismiss them. Second test match, you're looking at Chris Wokes and you say, oh, he's averaging 7 in the past 6 test matches. Who cares? We'll get him. We got him in the first innings anyways, okay? You look at Zach Crawley, you go like, he's replacing Ben Stokes. How good could he really be? Average of 33 in domestic cricket. We just got to get Joe Root out. We just got to get Ollie Pope out. And I think it's a lack of preparation because it's always those batsmen that are undercooked or underappreciated or new to the game that keep scoring against us. That trend might be directly linked to the fact that we do not consider the plan to get them dismissed. And
Yeah,
we might
लेकिन
just be
आप-
doing that planning for the big names and the batsmen that are
यार
in
आप
form.
ये भी देखो कि वो इसी वेन्यू पे 3 टेस्ट मैच खेल चुके हैं और वो तैयार हैं और वो रन्स भी कर रहा था वेस्ट इंडीज के
Runs.
खिलाफ. तो यू नो और उसने कौन सी गलत शॉट
do you think what I'm saying has no merit?
नहीं मेरिट है, लेकिन आप ये भी देखो ना क्या हमने कैच छोड़े हैं, नहीं
छोड़े.
उसने एक फ्लॉलेस इनिंग खेली है बंदे ने, बटलर ने भी कोई चांस नहीं
I'll
दिया
tell you
हमें
where
अभी
this
तक।
hypothesis is coming from. It's coming from the fact that we bowled one short delivery to Chris Wokes.
यार ये बॉल ये पिच है शॉर्ट डिलीवरी वाली,
इसकी बात नहीं मैं कर रहा, मैं इस
शॉर्ट
trend
डिलीवरी
की
इज अ मिथ के वो बाउंसर पे कोई नहीं आउट होता।
I'm talking about
ऑस्ट्रेलिया थोड़ी गैबा ब्रिस्बेन थोड़ी कि आप बाउंसर से आप आउट
I'm talking about the trend of under averaging new batsmen scoring against Pakistan.
यार इट्स अ क्वर्क यार मुसाद, देयर इज नो लॉजिक टू इट ना, यही बात है।
Boss edge that it doesn't carry the first slip. That's the second time that's happened today. And in a pitch like this where edges are so rare, bring the slips up, damn it.
यार ब्रिंग द स्लिप्स अप की बात नहीं, पिच में कोई जान नहीं है, वो कितनी पीछे गिरी है वो आप देखें ना। हाँ ये खड़ा भी बहुत पीछे है, लेकिन
Yeah.
अब्बास का जेन्युइन एज वो कैरी नहीं हो रहा है, वो बहुत पीछे खड़ा है यार। कीपर कहाँ खड़ा हुआ है हमारा, ये देखना चाहिए हमें, बिकॉज ही they take the cue of him to stand in the
Gopi Melkawal saying, at the same time we take on batsmen in form and dismiss them cheaply. And again, that trend will go back to over preparation. We're probably sitting there for 2 hours and reading every single thing about Ben Stokes and managing to find a way to dismiss him. But we're probably not doing that for Zach Crawley because we don't rate him.
यार मुसाद पेपर
He's got enough time in domestic cricket to take a look at how you can get him out.
मुसाद पेपर पे नहीं खेली जाती क्रिकेट, आप कितनी प्रिपरेशन कर लो
यार आप वीडियो रूम में बैठो, आप देखो।
वीडियो नहीं है,
नहीं I'm saying वीडियो है पर देखते नहीं है।
ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट टेलीविजन पे देखते हैं वो जो एंटीना घुमा के देखना पड़ता है।
I just think that it's very dangerous to write this off as a quirk. Look into it, prepare for each batsman, respect your opponent. It is harder, exactly.
यार वो सब भी अपनी जगह, फुटेज मिल जाएगी। उस क्रॉली ने यार पूरे घंटे बैटिंग की है यार, क्रॉली ने भी पूरे सेशन खेले हैं साउथ अफ्रीका में। 10 स्पोर्ट्स लगा लो अभी मिल जाएगा, वो मसला नहीं है, डेटा का मसला नहीं है। मैं आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ कि उसने गलत क्या किया है, कुछ भी नहीं गलत किया, क्या करें।
Gopi Melkawal saying it's just a narrative. There's no data to support this. He's saying we can say Wokes, but other than that, who? Well, I mean, Crawley scored. In the past, other batsmen have done that. 322 for 486.4. Oh, beating the outside edge.
अब वो ऐसे मुसलसल 15 दफा बीट हो चुका बटलर, हम क्या करें, कुछ कर सकते हैं। डेटा ड्रिवन तो नहीं है ना।
देखिए मेरी बात सुने ख्वाजा, if this series ends up being 2-0 to England, I don't think I will ever have watched a test series that is more incorrect in its quantitative results.
That's the beauty of test cricket ना।
Beauty?
It's so
It's ugly, it's disastrous.
वही बात
it's
है ना,
unfair.
it hurts, यही बात है कि आप कितना कुछ डिजर्व करते थे, आप एक सेशन की वजह से मैच हार गए। That's the cruelty of test
Pakistan, like you said earlier,
Pakistani Pakistan.
you said a half hour ago, we have not been able to bat one single session under sunlight.
सही बात है।
And these guys are batting in Karachi.
These sons of हाँ, वही बात है, वो ऐसे लगता है वाकई जैसे गद्दाफी में बैटिंग कर रहे हैं।
God, flat tracks, our teenage bowlers are here working their backs off.
आप ये देखो कि वो they are so terrified of our bowling, उन्होंने एक मरियल विकेट बना दी तीसरे टेस्ट में कि भाई हम आउट ना हों,
And I
उनमें
think,
इतने गट्स नहीं थे।
and again,
How dare you?
I'm going to reserve that judgment until Pakistan bat, because if we get bowled over for
दिलेरी नहीं दिखाई
200,
इन्होंने, इनके गोडों का पानी निकला है।
if we get bowled over for 200, तो पिच तो मसला नहीं था ना।
वो तो स्कोरबोर्ड प्रेशर है यार, वो अलग बात है।
यार टेस्ट मैच में कौन सा स्कोरबोर्ड प्रेशर होता है?
क्यों नहीं, आपके मुंह पे 450 का स्कोर है, आपने 250 करने ही करने हैं, नॉट टू बैट अगेन। और उधर से वो जोफ्रा आ रहा है जिन, और उधर से जिमी जिन और ब्रॉडी जिन, और छोटा सा बेस्ट
Jimmy Jin, Brody Jin.
जिमी जी cha
On a 322 for 4. We've got 3 overs left in the day, and it's been a taxing one inside and outside the commentary box. Naseem Shah, right arm over the wicket, driven absolutely gorgeously to the man at cover.
ब्रैडमन का प्यो बना हुआ ऐसी ठक ड्राइवे मार रहा है यार ये क्रॉली, but has to be said, he looks a very fine player है, इसमें कोई शक नहीं है।
I mean, you haven't found a weak spot, and look how tall he is. It looks like a toothpick.
लंबा
inside.
चौड़ा और पैर निकाल के इतनी बड़ी बड़ी कवर ड्राइवे मार रहा है, बंदा करे तो फिर क्या करे। I think we do struggle against tall batsmen, to be quite honest, if you think about it.
We do
KP
struggle.
ने हमें इतने स्कोर मारे हुए हैं, और ऑजीज हेडन शेडन ने भी हमें इतने 100 मारे हुए हैं,
उन्होंने तो सबको ही मारे हुए हैं।
तो वही मसला। I think we struggle to get these tall guys out.
Some good memories, Khwaja? The oval test that we won, England started the first innings like this, you remember?
नहीं,
हाँ, रन थे उनके पास।
रन थे, लेकिन सोहेल खान ने पहले दिन में 5 विकेटें ले ली थी, आप भूल गए।
यार आप first innings by England was like a good partnership in the middle, and then Wahab broke into the rest of the order.
नहीं ओवल 2016 क्या बात करें सोहेल खान ने
हाँ.
यार सोहेल शुरू में हेल्स आउट हो गया था आई रिमेंबर
यार शुरू में कुछ प्लेयर आउट हो गए हैं 130 पे 4 आउट हो गए थे
फिर किसकी पार्टनरशिप लगी थी
लगी थी किसी की याद
मोइन
है
ने 100 मारा था ना हिटिंग करके हाँ,
वहाब ने आके फिर तोड़ी थी पार्टनरशिप
मोइन ने सिंगल हैंडेड बहुत जबरदस्त इनिंग खेली थी
अहमद can you pull that up
यही है आई रिमेंबर
the 2016 oval scorecard the one the test that Pakistan won maybe we can
बट ओवल इज रिनाउंड टू बी द
यार अब मैं कुछ अच्छी बात कर रहा हूँ अब
मेरी
उसमें
बात
भी
तो आप सुने ना
सुने,
ओवल
सुने।
इज नोन एज द बेस्ट बैटिंग पिच इन इंग्लैंड तो वी हैड अंडर बोल्ड देम वो तो 400 450 500 वाला पिच है
true
उधर गवास्कर ने 200 मारा हुआ है हाशिम आमला ने 100 मारा हुआ है यूनुस खान ने 100 मारा हुआ है वो भी देखो
322 for 4 driven this time on the back foot the hash brown because he's brown 87.4 overs
देर से
gone
अब 171 पे फंस गया क्रॉली लुक्स लाइक शटर्स डाउन फॉर द
oh yeah that's he's really struggling 171 not out not getting any runs और वो ब्रैडमैन वोक्स बैठे हुए हैं अभी जैकस वोक्स
जॉक्स वोक्स
जॉक्स वोक्स
क्रिस कैलिस
and Ahmed Jr. gonna pull up that oval
बत्तीसियां निकली
scorecard
में कितने बड़े फट्टू हैं यार
यार,
इतने
क्या
डेड विकेट
क्या?
बना दी यार
do you think they actually did the wicket on purpose
100% यार इसमें कोई
ऐसे
शक ही नहीं है
ऐसे ना बोलो
गुड
Ooh,
बॉलिंग
seam with some fire
अच्छी
but
बात है
Andrew Strauss and Wasim Akram both
हाँ
said that they should bowl first on this wicket today. How incorrect was that?
देखो 17 साल का बच्चा है उसको गालियां दे ट्रांसलेट कर दे मुसाद क्या कह रहा तू
I will not take that liberty. 322 for 4. Zach Crawley struggling for runs.
हर
Not
जगह
only on
7-7 ही चल रहे हैं 87 171 3.67 बटलर 77
Zainab is
1947 ही निकल गया आज पाकिस्तान
Zainab is
से।
immediately ripping into the Twitterati. She's saying, यार अभी तो ट्विटर पे बरसाती मेंढक शहीन अब्बास और नसीम बैशर्स निकल आए हैं हम अच्छे बॉलर डिजर्व ही नहीं करते
सही बात है यार वी डिजर्व इमरान खान जूनियर और जुनैद खान और
जुनैद खान is not a bad bowler यार ना करो इस
Yeah,
तरह
please,
अब
he
उसे
was
जब भी
shit
आते हो
bowler.
उसको रोल देते हो बीच में
because he was a shit
Wait,
bowler,
don't
man.
compare him to Imran Khan Jr. man what are you doing
इमरान खान जूनियर has at least got wickets
भाई यार किस तरह की बातें कर रहे हो यार ख्वाजा
यार he was a Sri Lanka bully जुनैद खान यार that's all he has wickets against
Yeah, and we've played in the since 2000. We've played 34 Test matches against Sri Lanka. That's the most team we play against. That's the most popular
इसको
team we play
देखो if you draw me like your French girls हो गया यासिर शाह तौबा कर रहा
against. No,
है
he's
वो।
just given up. He's already got 100 in this game, and it's not with the bat.
But a tough day in the field for Pakistan.
Zainab, I'm just gonna say about the flat wicket. I'm gonna wait for Pakistan to bat on this.
यार that's not how you judge it यार मैच conditions भी कोई चीज
आर्चर
होती
ने
है।
आके आपको जो है ना गले काट देने भौंसले मार मार के फिर
यार ये आर्चर है क्या है ये कसाई है ये
still waiting on.
नहीं आर्चर इस पिच पे शॉर्ट बॉलिंग कराएगा तो फिर तो उसको चपेड़े पड़नी है आई डोंट थिंक देयर इज एनी जूस इन द पिच
I think Sean's gonna chip here. Oh, that's a little on the scorecard here from Emma. I'll tell you, I'll just reminisce of this massive partnership that happened, Khwaja. So England won 110 for 5, and then they went on to score 328.
मोइन अली ने 100 मारा था ना
Yeah.
उसके साथ कौन खड़ा हुआ था
And then Pakistan scored 542.
बेस्टो हाँ वही होगा वगैरह तो उसने बड़ी 50 मारी थी
नहीं 50 एक तो 50 की थी बेयरस्टो ने और एक वोक्स ने 45 किए थे. वोक्स
नाक में दम
यार अगली 6 विकेटें हैं कोई मसला नहीं 8 रन है बहुत हो जाएगा.
सुबह आएंगे थोड़ा फ्रेश होके देखते हैं
There it is. Positive. Okay, and then we have to build a narrative here, Khwaja. Help me build this narrative. Pakistan then got 542 with Asad Shafi getting 100 and Yunus getting 200.
आपने सही ऑर्डर में नहीं बताया अजहर अली और यासिर शाह ने न्यू बॉल सी ऑफ किया था अजहर अली ने 60
49
49 किए
जी
थे?
जी जी
हाँ ठीक है
and 26 किए थे यासिर ने.
हाँ देखो 26 वन डाउन यासिर ने आके खेला
जी नाइट वॉचमैन.
Azhar and Asad had a partnership Asad made then Azhar got out then
हाँ.
Asad and Yunus Khan just destroyed them
ठीक है ना. तो अब मुझे बताएं कि जब ये चलो आप इनको 350 पे आउट कर
और
दो.
इफ्तिखार ने आके वो मारी थी फ्रंट फुट विंबलडन वाली शॉट जाहिल गधों वाली
By the way, even Amr had 39 off
देख
70.
लो यार, ये मोहम्मद अमी है.
Yeah, even Safraz is the legend.
Safraz. But a tough day in the office for the Pakistani seamers today.
Clipped away,
Yeah.
and there's a gap in the mid wicket that should run down for at least 3. Shaheen running up, and now he has to do some running in the field. तो इस बैटिंग लाइनअप में आपको एक बंदा चाहिए जो 218 करे और 109 करे. चलो 109 तो असद शफीक कर लेगा. उसने किए थे 2016 में. I'm backing him to do it again. 200 कौन करेगा?
Babar Azam.
Oh, there it is, Bobby Badshaw. तो बस फिर हो गए ना रन.
यार even if you match their score, that's enough.
550 करने हैं.
नहीं साढ़े मैच मेक 300
5 की एवरेज से वो भी.
अगर चलो 385 पे ऑल आउट हो जाते हैं, यू नीड टू मैच देम एटलीस्ट, गेट क्लोज.
325 for 4. मैं तो कहता हूँ 350 पे बुक है.
ओह, बीट्स द एज अगेन. कितनी यार बीट कराए हैं बाज ने आज. जस्ट
इबाद पाशा saying ख्वाजा साहब को रेस्ट दो. He's been commentating over some tough sessions. अब अजीब ओपिनियंस दे रहे हैं.
हारोगे तभी तुमको मजा आएगा जीत का. दैट एज अकॉर्डिंग टू द ग्रेट जुनैद जमशेद.
क्या बात है.
और ऑफ कोर्स वी जस्ट गियर्ड अप कि भाई बाबर विल बी डबली फोकस्ड कि भाई पिच फ्लैट है.
Yeah.
मैंने स्कोर करने हैं.
But the goal for Pakistan should not be to just draw the game. It should be to win it.
नहीं, if we can at least match the score, we'll be fine. यार उन्होंने एक दिन में 325 किया, हम नहीं कर सकते?
नहीं.
क्यों नहीं कर सकते? पौने 300 तो कर सकते हैं. Last over
Last
of
of
the
the
day.
day. Yeah.
Been a tough
Ramiz
slog
Hassan
for
is saying Fawad will make a double 100. Oof, yeah.
यार अगर फवाद आलम ने डबल 100 कर दी, मैं अपना सर मुंडवा दूंगा. ये आप अभी ऑन द रिकॉर्ड नोट कर लें.
Ever get the clip out? AZ Khwaja on the money. What about for 100?
फुल जीरो
नहीं
मीटर.
सेंचुरी पे करे ना. 200 तो बहुत ज्यादा है.
चलो उस पे भी 0 मीटर कर दिया, मान के.
If Fawad Alam gets 100 in this test match, AZ Khwaja is going to get
फुल गंज.
a full ganj. Full shave of the head.
दाता गंज बख्श हो जाना.
Full shave of the head. And the Dubai sun will be
But I
beating
don't
down.
want to, yaar, but then I will be, transmitting negative energy.
Oh, please, Khwaja.
I don't
It's
wanna
all
do that.
positive vibes now.
Catch!
Live in,
Yeah.
and it'll beat the man at point. That's another 4. Another boundary.
यार जॉस को तो 100 ना दो यार, खुदा के वास्ते. वो भी इंडिया को ही मारी इसने, आई थिंक इंडिया को मारी थी.
उमेर कह रहे हैं, you guys are so chilled out. अपनी बैटिंग की बात हो रही है, and we're still to get 6 wickets.
यार आई थिंक फिर वो
6 wickets उमेर, एक ओवर की बात है.
अब उनके निचले 6 बैट्समैन कितने कोई लड़ेंगे
निचला ही?
यार, वो भी आउट ही हो जाएंगे शॉटों के चक्करों में. शॉट आउट, बट अ बिग रिग्रेट फॉर पाकिस्तान. 127 for 4 था, और फिर ये दोनों ने ऐसी मेगा पार्टनरशिप लगाई है, डबल 100 पार्टनरशिप लगा दी है. 202 runs of 304 balls. Unbelievable stuff.
Good defense by Joss Butler. 89.2 overs gone. It has been a day and a half of test cricket, folks. England dominating and toying with the Pakistani bowlers at some point. Look at that 5th wicket partnership now. Over 200. 202 from just 305 deliveries. So that run rate, that strike rate of the partnership has been good as well. The partnership of the run rate has been exactly 4, actually. Left alone to end the day. उमेर कह रहे हैं ख्वाजा सिद्धा लो. 89.3 overs gone. Very few positives for Pakistan today, especially when they had England on the ropes at 127 for 4. Naseem Shah, Shaheen Afridi were absolutely pivotal in that. Now Yasir Shah also chipping in with a couple wickets. But since then, it's been the Zach Crawley, Joss Butler show. Crawley now getting close to his double 100, and Joss Butler just 16 away from an elusive test match century, a man that has been clinically out of form. Upish in the mid wicket. It should roll all the way to the boundary for another 4. And Yasir doing some. Oh, okay. No, he's done well there to keep it in. And they'll pick up a 3 there. Running's been good between these two. And Butler now definitely back into form. Habit of Pakistan to do that. Help players out. and it's not been the kind of hacky innings that you might associate with a batsman that's a lot more comfortable in colored cricket. He's played some beautiful, gorgeous straight drives. He's played all sorts of shots around the wicket. He's been good through mid-wicket. He's been good behind square. 9 fours and a couple of sixes against Yasir Shah. Strike rate of around 58. It's been a masterclass, as he has done throughout the day. Zach Crawley leaves this one alone, and the final ball of the day now coming up. Just a wicket, and this is the first, I think, one of the first days of the test match of the series, apologies, that we're going to have a full 90 overs, and you've been listening to ChangeOfPaceLive.com, your home of Pakistani cricket commentary. We've been through some great times, and now we've sat through an absolute downer of a day of test match cricket, but we're going to be back tomorrow. Hopefully get to see Babar Azam and the likes bat and see how they do on this track that is flatter than the economy right now. There it is, day one of the third test match between England versus Pakistan. Zach Crawley will carry his bat alongside Joss Butler. A mammoth partnership, and the Pakistanis and the English balcony clapping them off after what has been a masterclass in batting. Look at that, some fist bumps all around. Good to see in terms of the spirit of the game, but not good if you're a Pakistan fan. England will end the day on 332 for 4 as they also finish off and diminish and destroy all of those middle order demons with this young, tall man who has gone out to score an absolute mammoth of an innings on yet what is a dead track, but definitely not a poor bowling attack. This is going to be one of the great English test knocks if he can go on to score 200 plus. We'll be back again to see what happens tomorrow. Ball one of day two of the Raise the Bat test series. We'll see if Pakistan can make some early inroads and get on and get that score, get that 450 plus. Until then, hang in there, apna khayal rakhein. Make sure you're social distancing and doing all those corona precautions. And we're back for another day of test cricket tomorrow. Take care, and let us know what you think of the Europa League final on Twitter.